Hey man, what's up?
Which game are you guys going to stream?
Orks versus Chaos Demons. They're both undefeated.
Yeah, we were talking about undefeated list.
Yeah.
I guess all but Orks and Chaos Demons.
Yeah, there's a Custodian versus Blames, but I think the Blames has a draw. And then there was a Guard versus Eldar. The Guard's the Yeah, are you, what time is your thing get started today? 9? Okay. Same time? Yeah. Come by and give me some updates, man. See how it's going and stuff. Hopefully we have fun. Yeah, we got all the tryhards in here, so hopefully we'll get some of that over in suck you back into gotta win, man. That's right. Let's see.
Hey guys, so I'm over grabbing our matchup for the day. If you're a patron and you haven't voted yet, I put a poll up this morning to ask who you guys want to see. Here are our 3 options: spicy matchups that are undefeated. We have Blood Angels versus Custodians. The Blood Angels player actually has a tie, so he's not like technically undefeated. There's a Chaos Demons versus Orks matchup, and a Guard versus Eldar matchup today. So right now, the Demons versus Orks game is way in the lead. Has 8 votes versus the closest second is 4 votes. So if you guys are on the Patreon and you want to vote in that to see who we're going to see in the first round, go ahead and head over there and give me your. I know MLP, it's crazy. Morning, Eddie. Morning. Matthew, good to see you. Yeah, I've heard the Orks list is really cool too. Apparently, the Orks player, if he does decently at this event this weekend, will be number 1 in the ITC. So that's pretty sick. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab our players. Try to ambush them. Let me put the timer up for you guys. Okay, I'll be right back. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll be getting this going in about 20 minutes. Okay, guys. I'll get the list up for you guys since it seems like there's no way that Demons versus Orks matchup is not going to win this poll. And I went in and talked to the players already. The Demons player seems real jazzed to be on the stream. So that's always nice. Let me get the list for you guys. Hey, what's up? I have no idea. I'm not on the TOs or anything. They're going to be at that table right up there. Morning, Jay. Morning, Mark. All right, so here's what we're getting first round today, as voted on by the patrons. Overwhelmingly so far. So thank you guys for voting. All right, let's see here. Christian Rice is playing the Goffs. Actually pretty excited to see Chaos Demons. I'm sure he's running Be'lakor and Monster Mash stuff. But it's a really cool army. And I've heard this Orc list is no joke. He beat Dark Harlequins yesterday in the last round. So that's pretty legit. Both these guys are undefeated. Okay, give me a second. Be right back. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this matchup. Should be really good. Good morning, everybody. What's up, Swampy? Faith Beyond, good morning. Bulwark. Oh, I made this thing too. I think this is the right command. If you guys want to see the player packet for the weekend, Nightbot should put it in there for you. Hey, Hootie. Morning. Good to see you, man. Dude, this song is a banger, man. It's a banger. Oh yeah, let me post the new link to the stream for today. gonna post stuff on the Reddits. Good morning, dead guy. Big Drip, hey, good to see you. Got the weekend crew showing up today. It's always good. Morning, brother. How you doing?
That's my last one yesterday against a monster last week.
Oh, is that Chaos Demons that you played?
It's like 1
I think he's gonna be on the stream this morning, actually. So yeah, good. Yeah, nice. Good. Is this Salt Hammer guy? Is that, yeah, okay, yep.
He made sure to give me a sticker.
Oh, you can take one? They're right there. Just grab.
He gave me one of his.
Oh, I've got one of his too, over here. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, no worries, man. Resin, what's up? Good morning. Good morning. Happy Saturday, guys. Beautiful weekend. It is 8:30-ish right now, so yeah, the round will start at 9. So we got about 15 minutes until the round's supposed to start. People are filtering in. I love them and I hate them, MLP. I love them because I get to set up my stream once and do 3 days for you guys. I sort of hate them because, my God, I get so worn out by Sunday. But, you know, having Nick on the stream yesterday doing some co-commentary with me was really nice. Really love hanging out with Nick. He's a great guy. Swabilius, good afternoon. Thanks for tuning in, man. Love saying that name. It rolls off the tongue. Swabilius. I did post on the Reddit. Let me give you the link here. It is pretty warm, Swabilius. Yeah, it's going to be about 85 degrees Fahrenheit here today. My dogs are at my RV, but I have the generator running with the air conditioner on, and I've got this cool little thing that tells me what the current temperature is of my RV and also tells me if the power goes out there. So if the power cuts out in my RV, if the generator dies for some reason, I'll get a text message on my phone, and then it's going to run me out there and tell me to go open the windows so the dogs don't cook. 36 in New Hampshire. God, I wish I was there this weekend, Ross. No, Big Drip. It was my friend Nick Gower. He's the guy who basically taught me how to play 40K way back at my start of this crazy journey. Really, really good guy from San Antonio. You guys probably never seen him play or anything because Texas is kind of its own meta, but he's a really good Dark Eldar player. Hey, Frames. Good morning. 13 degrees. That must be Celsius. Yeah. You guys don't use freedom units over there in the UK. Yeah, Bulwark, it's in the comments I posted the link to today's video. So every time you go live on YouTube, it generates a new link, which is really dumb. So if you guys ever want to just like, you can bookmark just Wargames, youtube.com/wargameslive/live, and it'll always send you to whatever stream is live at that moment, which is nice. I can't post that link on Reddit though, because I think if I submit the same link every weekend, it'll block my links. So I put the unique one in every weekend. We're still waiting for our Orc player to show up this morning. Our Demon player is already here, and he's super jazzed about being on the stream, so that's really nice. Yeah, Strikey. I thought about this the other day. I was like, you know, Games Workshop uses inches and feet and stuff for all their measurements, even though the UK uses metric. And getting like a tape measure that has inches on it must be a real pain in the butt in other parts of the world. Oh, Swabilius, that's awesome, man. Welcome back to the hobby. Really, really happy to have you back, dude. It's the best time to ever to be a 40k player. The game is really fun right now. It's not perfect. There's some problems, but there's always been problems in the game, and I think it's the best it's ever been, so. Yeah, Rez, and that's one of the things I love about doing this. My original idea was to do this stream, traveling around the country and streaming events from all these little local metas, is to help spread some of that cool, like, local flavor, because each little meta is a little bit different, you know, and some people have cool ideas in this area of the country, but they don't travel to events outside of that. Yeah, Ross, that's what I realized the other day. I was like, oh, this is why Games Workshop sells tape measures, because, like, if you're in Japan and you need to get a tape measure to play Warhammer, you can't just go to the hardware store, probably. Good morning, Willow. But you know what? I gotta say, hey, Reckless, good morning. Our last round yesterday was a great example of the fact that even if your army is not like anywhere near the top, you can have really great games in these tournaments. We had a sweet game between Genestealer Colts and Sisters yesterday in the last round. It was real close the whole time. Both players were making critical decisions all the way up until the last battle round. It was a really, really good game. And you know, when you go to a tournament, if your army can't hang with the very tippy top tables, that's fine. You know, you lose your first game and you get to play in the kiddie pool with all the other armies that you can actually compete against, and that's fun. I always have more fun when I lose my first game in a tournament anyway. It was really well. Yeah, it was really great, Willow. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Really enjoyed watching that one too, gotta say. Even though I don't know anything about Genestealer Colts, I got a good education yesterday. But yeah, both those guys were definitely pros. I mean, not actual pros, but like good sports and played the game well. Nice, Swabilius. Yeah. Yeah, Whiskey, mid-tables are a lot of fun. I agree with you there. You don't want to be at the bottom tables because, like, you want your army to have a chance to win some games, but I'm with you on that. That's why I hope when squats come out, they're not, like, super OP. I don't want everyone to be like, oh, God, that guy's playing squats, you know? Willow, I would like to be at Nova in August. I have openings in my schedule. I have not yet reached out to any of the Nova guys to ask them if I can come. Some of my viewers have put me in contact with them, but I haven't actually, like, reached out to them yet. But I would, of course, love to go to Nova. It's one of the best events in the world. Nice, Swabilius. Yeah, Resin. I hope it's I hope that they have more bodies than a typical Space Marine army. I hope they sort of feel a little bit like Sisters, but maybe more short range oriented and less like distance firepower oriented. Maybe, I don't know, something like that. Oh, cool, dog friendly. That's great to hear, Amir. You know, I saw it did get leaked last night, Big Drip, but I didn't actually look at it yet. How does the rules look? Look pretty good? I'm honestly excited to see Knights back in tournaments because people's creativity when it comes to hobbying on their Knights is just so awesome. Yeah, Willow, I hope to be there too. Yeah. Short range, yeah. I want war trains, Swabilius. Give me a squat war train and I'll be the happiest lad. I also want them to have some sort of cavalry so that I can convert them over into bear riding cavalry, just for my own love of dwarves riding on bears. So, hey, what's up?
face to the voice.
Oh, hey, man, morning.
Good painting.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah.
I watched a ton of your stuff now.
If you want to grab a sticker right there, you can help yourself. I just got those made up.
Right here?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's sort of a business card / sticker, but
All right, cool.
the middle part comes out. Yeah.
Yeah, hope everything runs smooth.
Thank you. Thank you. Me too.
No, I want my dwarves riding on bears. That's like the dream for me. Like I could get some cyber bears converted up or whatever. It'd be sick, man. I'm telling you. Oh yeah, Jay. I'm gonna be at Motor City. Yep, in 2 weeks. That week's gonna be crazy for me because I'm driving all the way up to Detroit from here. I'm going to Wichita next weekend, but from Wichita to Detroit, right? Then the weekend after that, I'm gonna be all the way back down here in San Antonio for the Alamo City or for the Alamo GT. So I have to drive from Detroit, Michigan to San Antonio, Texas in that week to stream. Yeah, please no cavalry, Bobby. I agree with you there. We're still waiting on our orc player to show up. Typical orc behavior. No, cavalry is so bad, Twitch-Tron. So I play Space Wolves, right? And Thunderwolf Cav. The only thing cavalry really does for you is it keeps you from benefiting from light cover in ruins. I really hope not, Big Drip. I hope squads come out after everyone else gets a codex. So, Bilius, there was 183 people yesterday signed up. I wish cavalry could just like run through ruins like infantry. If they did that, it would be really cool, right? Like let them just run through walls because their mount is like more agile or something than a motorcycle. The only thing that benefits from light cover is infantry, beasts, and swarms. Jake, thanks for the $10, man. Good morning to you. How's the field looking for day 2? Tons of Tyranids, yes. Harlequins, not too strong this weekend, actually. Haven't seen too many Harlequins here. Seems like they were effectively balanced. There's a couple, don't get me wrong. But they seem like they're in the right spot right now. There's a lot of Eldar as well. So Eldar and Tyranids by far the most represented in the top. Yeah, so yeah, what Whiskey said that they're not like out of the meta. So they're doing okay. I would say they did a pretty good job of balancing Harlequins. Hey, Sindri, good morning. I think I counted up this morning and there were like 5 or 6 undefeated Tyranids still. They started out with 20 in the field. So that's really not overpowering. Oh, it's 19 undefeated Nids? Really, Whiskey? I guess I counted that completely wrong. Sorry about that. Hey, Yukon, good morning. Oh, 5 Nids. Yeah, that's right. What Whiskey said. Okay, so there's 19 total undefeated, and of those 5 are Nids. That makes sense. Yeah, so the field started out with 20 Nids. After 3 rounds, there's only 5 undefeated. That's really not crazy. What's up, man? What's that? Today I let the patrons vote. So we're having Orks versus Demons this morning. Yeah. I wanted to get guard on the stream, but, you know. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. Big Drip, we're going to have... Okay. Yeah, here's your list, guys. If our Orc player shows up, he hasn't gotten here yet, so I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, he's talking to him now. Let me go talk to him real quick. Be right back. All right, guys.
Monster Mash. So,
Okay, so-
I have
so-
one of every demon.
Sure, okay.
They're all exalted. They all do weird shit.
You've got one that's rolling on the table, and the rest aren't rolling on the table.
Yep. So the Bloodthirster is rolling on the table because theirs suck. And then the Great and Clean one is the 4 at Feel No Pain.
Yep.
Hey, Joey. We got a really fun
plus
game
2
for you guys
movement,
first
plus
round
1
here.
advance
I
and
hope.
charge.
Can it advance and charge naturally?
Yep.
Okay.
Her and Bellicor are in a / patrol, so Bellicor can also advance and charge.
Okay.
And then the chicken is the 3 up invul, -1 damage, 6 up Feel No Pain. He heals when he passes the Feel No Pain.
Sure.
All that shit.
So you're not running the cycle.
Hey, Tron, good morning.
So none of the.
I do not teleport.
Okay.
I do not have the 0 damage stratagem.
Okay.
So
Let me think here. Are there any like what? are
Yeah,
the
I'm jazzed
like,
about this one,
gotcha,
Flo. Good
like,
choice,
what,
patrons.
okay, so most people have never seen it before. Treason of Zinch. It's one of the chicken's spells. It's one of your characters that's not your warlord within 18 inches and visible. If I cast it, I roll 2d6. If I meet or beat your leadership, it's my model until the end of the turn.
Okay.
So I can shoot, charge, fight.
Can you move?
No, because it's in the psychic phase, so the movement's
Gotcha.
already over. But it's not your warlord. So any other character, Gaze of Fate is a psychic power it's 8th edition command point reroll. It's any 1 dice for any.
Yeah, Alan, we had 3 really spicy
that's
choices
pretty
this
much
morning, and I figured, hey, let's
What
ask the
change? It's not what
patrons.
change.
So patrons got to vote on, it was either Blood Angels Custodes, this game, or Guard versus Eldar.
He has the heal D3 wounds to a Nurgle unit, which is him or
I mean, they're the ones keeping me out here doing
and
this
then
on the road,
+1
so
to wounds, 6
figured it was
do
fair.
double damage.
Heal D3 +1 to wound, 6 is deal double damage.
Yep,
Okay.
which is also again him or Bellicor.
Is it?
I think they picked well,
Him or
which is a
Bellicor?
good choice.
Yep,
Okay.
it's Nurgle units. So
And then the
the keeper has the Feel No Pain
Gotcha.
power and the fight in the psychic.
Yeah,
phase.
sorry, Alan, I didn't post it till this morning. I should have done it last night, but I didn't know
She has the
pairings
shield,
were
so
up
she
yet.
always
So.
has a 6 up.
Does she have a fight first ability?
Yes, because she's Slash. Yeah.
So if I charge her 2 units, one of my chargers goes, and then she goes.
Yep.
And then the third one goes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. It's just a free interact.
Just make sure.
Doing announcements real quick. I'm glad that we got the right one, Bobby.
So based on everything that happened yesterday, there was a consistent issue that us from the judging staff did see, and that was waiting too long to call us. All right? It is
Oh yeah, Resin, I'll take care of that before tomorrow. Don't worry.
everyone has a good time, and
I usually let it ride until Sunday. But thank you for joining, by the way, brother.
from a
Appreciate
judging perspective, there's not a lot
it. Back of Joe. Yeah, there you go.
So if you are having an issue,
Gary, thanks for the $10, man.
having an issue with any aspect of the
Appreciate that.
please call a judge over.
Looks like Anthony Birdsong's playing Nick Nanavati this morning.
By the way, I forgot to mention it yesterday.
Should be an interesting game. They're both playing Eldar.
Those were actually placed there so that you can write it out.
I never get to see the back of my head. I'm glad I still have hair back there.
No confusion between
Thank you, Steven.
as to what happened.
Sorry.
Lucky for me, I don't have anything like that.
Fair. I just never did it.
Yeah. Joke's on you.
Oh, Drama, I'm glad you found the stream. That's
Normally,
really, really awesome. I do this every
I
weekend,
do-
so if you enjoy it, hope to see you back here.
So how many overt damage spells do you have? None.
2
Two
plus
from-
smite.
So from 2 from who?
So I have 1 from the chicken. It's Bolt of Change. It's just targeted smite.
Okay.
It's exactly the same, but it's targeted.
Okay. And
And it's a 7 to cast. And then Bellicor, it's a unit within 18.
Day 2
I pick
hype indeed.
6 models in the unit and combine their total attacks characteristic, roll that many dice.
so it's the shadow. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, Christian here told me that he does well this weekend. He'll be number 1 Orcs in the
6
ITC.
do mortal wounds. If I cast it on a 10
pretty sick.
plus, 10 or more, then it's 5s.
Okay.
And then his other power is the Pall of Despair. It's a debuff of either take away auras.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun
fight
time,
last,
Jen.
or fail an action that you're already doing.
Range for that?
18.
Okay. So average range of 18 for most of your powers?
Most of them, and most of them are visible as well.
Okay.
When I give Bellicor the Feel No Pain, I normally put this dice beside him just to remember.
Sure.
All of my wound dice.
Nice, Kvesa. I can see you wearing that.
Do you know Orks?
Yep.
Okay, so I mean, just brief run through.
Yeah.
I've got one beast boss that is kitted out to be killing.
Hey, Mom. Good morning.
Kitted out to be tough.
Yep.
I've got Gaskell. He's my warlord. He does Gaskell things.
Yep.
So this orc list beat Dark
I've got
Harlequins
a
yesterday in round 3.
squad that has all
The host of the Table Talk podcast was playing them.
Strength 5, minus 1 AP, auto hits.
Okay.
I have 3 Death Coppers. I have 2 kill rigs. One of the kill rigs, he's got red eyes. It's marked that he has the squig high tires.
Okay.
Almost the exact same as your Keep Your Secrets. I think it's like +2 move. It's like +1 to movement, +2 to advance.
Okay.
But because he advances and charges, like with the
Okay.
log,
Sure.
because he's a character, it's just going to equal +3 basically. I've got 2x10 Beast Snagga Boys. I've got 1x5 Meganobs with Power Claws and custom,
Yeah, us Joe's got to stick together, Sean.
Shooters.
custom shooters. They're
Okay.
just
Yep.
6 shots.
Yep.
Oh, let's do a poll.
In
Sorry, guys.
Daxa range, they're 6 shots, but they don't ever shoot them.
They're 6'4".
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but and then I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I got 10 grots
Yep.
that are orbital gets. So just opposite.
Nice, Nathan.
And
That's good to hear.
-1 to hit from range attacks within 3 inches for anybody.
Okay.
Never comes up.
Have you played against Be'lakor before, right?
Yeah, so he's
Okay.
got what, the -1 to
-1 to
damage, or
hit?
-1 to hit.
All the time. No
Yep.
rerolls to hit all the time. -1 to wound from ranged weapons.
Sure.
That's it.
-1 to hit all the time, no reroll.
What are the odds that Christian here does a good wah?
I don't get it.
I would say it's
Taskmaster,
over
I'm not
80%.
Disciples,
Sure.
so
And
That's
what warlord traits you running around with?
the Warlord is the Lord of Change,
Which is the
and that's the -1 damage.
okay. That's okay.
Yep.
Awesome. Well, good. I don't think I've forgotten anything. That should be my entire list.
Yeah,
If I forgot something, it's nothing big. So.
I have 3x10 Plague Bearers.
Yep.
1x10 Demonettes. 6 Nurgle Furies, so they have to feel my pain, and then 5 and 4 Flamers.
And the flamers, what is it?
100% is over 80%.
T4, 2 wounds. 12.
I didn't hear him yesterday, so that's,
12-inch pistol
makes it
flamers
less likely.
that are strength 4 AP1, and then I have a 1 CP strat, 6 to wound, do mortal wounds in addition.
Is it for both flamers or for each?
One unit.
Okay.
So,
Awesome.
and that's only shooting phase, so you don't have to worry about mortal wounds in the Overwatch. I can't do that. So
Awesome. Well,
Cool.
I guess let's get.
yeah, we should probably set this up, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
So
All right, so we got to adjust the train.
I guess we swap.
Just so you guys know, for the rest of the weekend, we're going to be playing these ruins here the same way we did in the last game yesterday. So if you're touching the base of these stalactites, you're in the ruins and therefore not obscured anymore. But if you're anywhere inside this U shape, you're still obscured, which I think makes them much more interesting to play. So these will be obscuring. These are also obscuring, excuse me.
You start telling me where to place dice, and I'll start placing dice.
Okay. For these?
Oh yeah, Alan, I'm 100% with you there. It's awesome seeing younger people playing in the hobby, and I know that makes me sound like an old man, but I guess I sort of am. But we need more youngins playing Warhammer for sure. Nelson, I heard that the rumor I heard yesterday is that the cans are deep striking.
12 from the center is 10 for
That'd be fun, Mom. Yeah, we could do get some old German home cooking and have a tournament out in Pennsylvania.
Just one in the center.
For deployments?
No. Sorry, for the mats. For the objectives.
Gotcha. Well, or you use like 6 from the center and then down, right? Just 6 and down.
It's
I get what you're
9,
saying.
6, so
So-
it's 15,
Gotcha.
and then 12 down.
Luke. I mean, if I had a lawn, I might have done that before, but. They are breachable, JCM, yes.
$15 from the center.
Drama, I would love to come do some stuff in Europe. I got an invitation to come out and do the WTC, but I don't think that they can afford to pay for me to come out there. Not that I'm charging them to come, but just buying a plane ticket and a hotel and all that stuff. I can't come out there on my own dime. You know, I'm not making enough
We have one of the QRs.
to afford that.
There.
Thank you.
So we get this terrain layout.
Yeah.
Yes, well, Bilius, the objectives, the rule in the book is it's a 40 millimeter base in the middle and then 3 inches away from that. So these things are exactly 6 inches and 40 millimeters across. And so if you're standing on this objective anywhere, that means you're within range of the objective. These little markers make the game so much easier to play, in my opinion. Yeah, Twitchitron. It's unfortunate that there's not more young people playing right now, but you know, I think it's
this one.
the hobby has potential to become more popular. I mean, you got Henry Cavill playing these days, right?
So I'm just assuming mirrored.
Yeah.
I might try that sometime, Drama. Yeah.
You said
The middle is these ones.
Gotcha.
So it's like this in like a box.
Honestly, Resin, the main reason I can't afford it is because I keep spending money on stream equipment, and I've got a few more cameras I really want to buy before I
Goes here.
stop spending too much money on cameras.
Yep. This one goes here. That one goes over here. That goes right over there. This one.
Thank you, Big Drip. Yeah, that's a great idea. I think it might be too late to do it this year, unfortunately, because
terrain.
Yeah.
WTC I think is in
It
August.
takes a lot of stress off us.
Yeah.
I mostly like.
It's hard to even ever feel bad about what the terrain was like.
Yeah. Our events I play player plays, so like
Oh yeah.
it's a lot easier to just.
3 on each side.
worry
40,
about
yeah, that's what I said, Nathan.
Okay.
So
It's 6 inches plus 40 millimeters, right?
I mean, I take the same secondaries basically every time, so I don't
Fair.
know. Like, let me see here.
200 on a 4K camera is not bad, though, Resin. I paid $1,000 for my 4K camera.
Yeah, so I've got mine. Let me, or if you want to write yours down.
Yeah, I couldn't afford to play Warhammer until I was already making good money in a real job. No worries, Nathan. No worries. Trust me, I get stuff wrong more often than not, so I always appreciate when people say the
I've
correct
got mine
thing.
typed down so we can.
Okay.
That's the way to do it, Twitchitron. Yeah, when you're
played
starting
against
out.
so far.
Call sign. Thanks for the $20, man. First get the cameras, then get the models.
So I went against.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Al,
Yes, both these guys are 3-0, Joshua.
Harlequins.
Appreciate the support.
It's pretty good.
I have heard of No Retreat Drama. That was probably before I started
Who
streaming.
goes first?
So they're picking their secondaries now.
I kind of got lucky because he went first, so he had to get close to me.
Oh, yeah, I can't handle a.
I was like, that's what you have to do.
Yeah, Nathan, I
handle
think
a
I was
3-1 towel.
in my mid to late 20s when I started playing.
And then when he went first, all he could do was get close, and I was hid.
Oh yeah,
And I was like, well,
yeah.
Which it might have been
Let's
early
run out there.
30s.
He put a lot of his units close together, and so I had a unit of Storm Boys locked down 400 points of shooting. And
Heck yeah.
he was running Talsept. So
Thank you,
he was,
patrons, for voting on this
taking point
matchup.
balls
I'm
or
excited. Hey, Carmine. Good morning. Coface.
right? Your bring
yeah.
it down is low.
3 Death Copters, 2 Kill Rigs, 5 Killicans.
So
Gas.
5 kilocans.
Mac, that's the question for today.
This is
How long can we go
12 wounds.
without having mids on this stream?
the kill rigs are how many?
They're 5 wounds apiece.
I'm sorry, the kill rigs.
Oh, Kill Rigs, they're 16.
They're 16, so there were 3.
Yeah.
So 3, 6. So you have 16?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Big Drip.
Cool.
I would love to do it. I'd love to come out and meet you guys in Europe in person sometime for sure.
All right, I'm good.
Yep, okay. So I got
There is still undefeated guard,
R&D,
yes.
I got Stomp, and I got Stranglehold.
Yep. Stomp is kill more melee.
Yeah.
Okay. Psychic interrogation, stranglehold, bring it down.
Okay.
So
All right, guys, let me go set up the old scoreboard. Be right back. 1 second.
Not sure how to work this.
interrogation, stranglehold, bring it down. That's me.
Tree Stomp, yep.
All right, awesome. Put your starting CPs for me. Are you guys?
Oh, be prepared for this one.
Oh, so I guess I need to declare my pregame. I guess I need to do my pregame
Oh, yeah.
CP.
Yep.
I'm spending 2 CP to put the Killicans in deep strike.
Do you mind if we put your army
Okay.
over in this side?
Yep. So I'll be at.
Okay, so chess clock, yay or nay? What are you thinking?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I'm fine.
I doubt the game's gonna need the chess clock.
No, me either. And it's just the swap button?
That's right. So you hit start, and then you hit swap, and then
Okay. Yeah, I think this is going to be fast one way or the other, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
So please use this for CP and
Sure.
all the victory points and everything. Like
Sure.
some people use dice or a whiteboard, but please use this instead.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Yes, sir.
All right. I'll
All
be
right,
4.
I'm going to go ahead and roll for my Bloodthirster so I don't forget.
Sure.
Two and 5. That is. He can take no more than 8 wounds in a single phase. And
Hey, thanks for the support, Nelson. Appreciate that. Call sign. I don't know if I saw it before. I
he
did.
has double the number of wounds for his bracket.
Okay, he starts out with 16 wounds?
Yep.
Oh, we got some bots. Matthew, thanks for taking care of that, brother.
All right. Do you have any shooting, by the way?
The Flamers.
Besides, okay.
The Bloodthirster has he has fire breath and he has his flail.
What kind of range are we looking at for both of those?
7 to 12.
So 12 max?
Oh, I'm gonna go adjust cameras, guys, real quick while these guys are doing their deployment.
And then the Great
So I'm gonna leave you guys to yourselves for a second.
I think the
Does
Bloodthirster's
the keeper
flail
have-
might be
does the keeper
8.
have like a
The
whip
keeper
or
has
something?
nothing.
Thank you guys for tuning in so early and being awesome.
So I guess we
as
roll
always.
to deploys first?
Yeah.
I'll let you go. I'll let you deploy first.
Okay. Yeah, we're already. I'm gonna take here because we're
Sure,
already
yeah,
here.
that's
So
fine. That's fine.
all right.
How do we measure this out, by the way?
Okay, so it's halfway up this side, and then 9 from the center.
9 from the center. Like so.
Pumped for this game, man.
I'm pumped for this game.
I hope it goes well, man. I hope we have a good time either way.
This is why I love playing demons because like nobody sees it, and then when they do see it, everybody's excited, and it's just a good time. Thank you.
Let's go ahead and.
Okay. I love Nemo.
Yeah, yeah.
Joey, you're gonna have to deal with this little robot.
No, it's all good. I will reach over it.
So over the course of the tournament, I lost a grot. And
Oh, no.
So like, if you're fine with it, like when I lose a guy, my first one. So
Not a problem.
I have a bucket of grots at the house. So
As all good orc
Yeah.
players do.
so
That's the orkiest thing I've ever heard anyone
yeah,
say.
you lose so many grots, dude. That
A buddy of mine used to keep his in a literal barrel of monkeys.
no, yeah. I used to bring. I had a list where I brought like 200 models.
Yep.
And I would bring like 30 grots, and so
Yeah.
I had a bucket of grots, like a bucket of monkeys that you'd bring.
I love it. So you were never brave enough to play the 300 grot list?
More like I didn't trust my clock time.
Fair.
So
No, I get that. It's wild.
yeah,
I don't think you can. I mean, it
value
doesn't
my
exist now, but
I value my back. That's a lot of picking up models to.
yeah. I don't think you could play it. You put in the building.
Yeah. There's a guy running 300 conscripts.
Yeah. I don't think you could without movement trays though.
No, yeah.
Start a 40K team for tall, fat guys like me.
Oh, yeah.
It's called
Oh.
back pain.
Back.
wargaming.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right, we'll squad right there. Oh, and it goes without saying the beast snagger boys are inside the rigs.
I'm shocked.
Yeah, so there's not any like, oh, surprise.
Yeah. I have nothing in Deep Strike, and I don't have transports.
Super weird, man. I'm trying to put my stuff in cover, and I don't have any needs. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I've got some PTSD from this towel, man.
I don't have shooting. Not really.
I'm not used to that at all. Oh, did I mention the 3x6 Storm Boys? Was that part of the list that I said or no?
You did not, but I did see your list, so it's okay.
Okay. The 2x6 Storm Boys. That's the other.
I wonder what they're for.
The 6-man movement
That's
squad.
a really weird number.
That's a very specific. Hey, I was a madman. I was running with 5-man at one point.
That's wild.
Just living on the edge.
Okay. Thanks for your patience, guys. I think I got the cameras where I want them. Mostly.
Okay.
Oh, nice, Alan. Yeah, the new this new Frontline Gaming
Big demons.
folding tables are pretty good for that too, because they're actually
Bellicor.
a little taller than a normal folding table.
Bellicor, the chicken, and the Bloodthirster are 12.
Can't wait for more tournaments to start having those, so I don't have to lean over as far.
Bloodthirster.
I think I saw some money while I was up. John, thanks for the $5, dude.
What all can advance in charge? The Bellicor.
Bellicor and the Keeper.
Okay, so
Nice. I'll let him know for sure.
and then roughly there.
Hey, Joey. Good luck from Sinjin.
Thank you.
All right. There you go. I told him good luck for you, man. Thanks for the support, brother. Appreciate that. These guys are already seem like they're having a good time. It's really fun to see.
There's a rocket.
We've got some Storm Boys coming down.
These are very unstable. So
Yeah, it's all good.
I love Storm Boys. Some of my absolute favorite models.
I think I'm on the line, so
Yeah.
I feel like I'm forgetting to do something, guys, but hopefully I'll remember it soon. Oh, we didn't talk about the mission yet. Okay, let's do that real quick. Okay, so the mission is conversion. Mission rules, you only get a CP if your Warlord is on the table. That's it. If you're not on the table, you don't get it. Primary here is take and hold. It's a hold 1, hold 2, and hold more. And the mission-specific objective here is Corrupted Ground. So you get 4 victory points if you control the objectives in your opponent's deployment zone. You get 2 if you control an objective that's in no man's land, and you lose a victory point if you don't control your own objective. So this is the first time in the game we've ever seen someone be able to lose victory points. So if you're not on your home objective, you lose victory points. That's very interesting. So it's going to force both players to leave something back. Secondary choices here for the Orks. He's got R&D. So he's going to try to do an action in each table quarter. Hey, a man with the iron beard. Thanks for the $10, man. I really appreciate that. A fellow dwarf in spirit. How much do you think we'll see of Leagues of Votann at Fest next week? I'm starting for more reveals. Also, keep killing with the streams. Thank you, man. I think we're going to see an HQ and a vehicle at Warhammer Fest. That's my guess. That would be really cool, though. I'm super excited about squats, man. Super excited. Okay, Stomp 'em good for the Orks. So you get victory points if you kill more stuff in melee than your opponent. And Stranglehold, of course, just solid on any 5 objective mission. Hold more objectives than your opponent, and hold at least 3. So I like those choices for the Orks. For the Chaos Demons, he got Psychic Interrogation. Really solid, I think, here. Do a psychic action within 24 inches of an enemy character. Also pick Stranglehold and finally bring it down. So he's trying to kill the vehicles from the Ork list. I think both these guys picked very, very solid secondaries here. No second guessing from me on this one. So, good stuff. Good stuff from these guys. All right, I'm going to send it back to the players. We get this game underway, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thanks so much for already all the amazing support this morning. You guys are amazing. Couldn't do it without you guys. And good choice by the patrons picking this game. It's going to be a fun one. Beautiful, beautiful Demons Army.
Is that one Ed Wappa's?
no, that one's because he has a regular choppa.
Okay.
He's the hard one
Okay, and then he's Ed Wappa's?
because he got a special choppa.
Love it.
Ed Wappa's Kill Choppa, the best name of a relic in the entire game. Yeah, Strikey, I think Psychic Interrogation is just safer. You know, you don't have to put your guy out there. You can stay really far back.
That's a lot of characters.
You can stay out of line of sight.
That's a lot of characters right there.
Yeah.
It just is easier to get, I think, most of the time. There you go. Now you're talking. Like he posed for the camera for us. Let's get that Bellicor. Oh my God, beautiful, beautiful
Nice.
Bellicor. What a shot. Thank you, Army Painter, for letting us get these. This one does not have sticky objectives, Mac, no. Yeah. This is conversion, yes, correct. 24 is pretty far. Especially because you can hide in a ruin and do it. But, you know, I'm no expert.
We're going to walk model that and say he's on the
We'll see what happens in this game.
So he's supposed to be on this side of the
There's Gaz.
Yep. Yeah. All good.
Gaz chilling on foot this game. No,
I'm
no
done,
sweet
by the way.
ride for Gaz this time.
Okay.
Orks can Auspex scan with a charge. That is amazing. I didn't know they could do that.
Yeah. All right. That was fun.
Yeah.
Good luck to you. I'll see you later.
Yeah, all right. So roll to you goes first?
Yeah.
Oh, Blood Axes only. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
I wanted
Demons
that.
going
think you do
first.
too. I think I don't.
Yeah. I think that's
All right.
the exact thing I wanted.
All right, man. Hey, good luck.
Hey, you too.
Let's have fun. All right. Command phase, I just get a command point, and that's
Sure.
it.
Okay.
Harry, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate that. Nids are doing really well, although they're not doing as well as some people thought.
These play cards
There
are
are 5 undefeated Nids as of today, out of 19
Yes.
total
Oh,
undefeated.
of course.
There were 20 Nids that started in the tournament, so only 5 of the 20 are still undefeated as of today.
Just right there. Yep.
So I'm a little surprised it wasn't higher, honestly. Artemis Steve, thanks for lurking, man. That's what I always do when I'm watching streams, so appreciate having you here. Oh man, the demons look so good on this terrain, though. Come on, like this is sick, right? Yeah, the Finken Cap was another great name for a relic, for sure. For sure, Swibblies. It's got some demonettes tucked in there. So they're playing that these ruins are corner to corner.
I don't think we're gonna need the clocks, man.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Oh, I forgot it. Yeah.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Like, I really don't think we're gonna.
You guys can just not use it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
like,
should be fine.
I was just kind of doing some math here, is like one way or the other, and
Yeah, I think so.
All right, we're just going to turn the
Relevance?
clocks off for these guys.
Okay.
No worries. Yeah, JCM, I'm excited. I'm always excited to see your analysis on Monday, man. I always read them, so thanks for doing that.
Do kill rigs have an invul?
every
the good
beach
work
snag
there.
unit has a 6 of them.
God, those
Okay,
plague
just
bears
a
look
couple.
so
Yep,
good.
okay.
Thank you, Artemis. I'm happy to do that, man. Bunch of advancing going on, no surprise. Send those Gribblies up the field.
It had to happen. All right.
Any ideas how to take a melee heavy list like Nids against an Imperial Guard tank line list? Harry, I would say your
16
Nids
wounds,
book
6
is
of
so much
invul,
better than the
7,
Guards book. You could literally
8.
use your Nids Codex
Any
as a
attack
dartboard
under
and
8
throw
is
darts
minus
at it and pick whatever units the darts land on, and you'd probably win that game.
Yikes.
Fun.
And they move 12.
Whichever one has red eyes
Yeah.
moves.
Oh, this Orc army looks gorgeous as well.
If I wog,
Yep. So advance the charge.
yes.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's Monster Mash, Big Lab Rat. 4 Greater Demons and
You could
Bellicor,
just
one of
put
each
that
kind.
secret right here.
Really cool list.
Just
I don't think I want to.
God, he's such a thick boy.
He is a rather thick lad.
Gosh. I don't know if I'd say thick or dense.
One of the two. Probably dense.
Is he resin or is he plastic?
No, he's plastic.
Yeah, he is a thick boy, that is for sure.
Got a buddy at
Hashtag
home
fitness
as a demon
goals.
player, and I was like, what do I do against the guy? He's like, ignore that.
Yeah.
No, I think you stick with at least 3 Cs, Ross.
Bellicor's sick, man.
Thank you.
Man, we lucked out with this one. A really interesting matchup and 2 beautiful armies. That's the dream, you know? Absolutely the dream. He is beautiful, I agree. God, they really knocked it out of the park with these new plastic greater demons, man. God, this. How can you compete in the model department with Games Workshop these days? Their models are so sick.
Bellicor will advance. We'll see what it does.
3 guns advance.
15.
I believe they're all exalted, JoJo. Yeah. Charles, I don't know what he wrote on his arm there. I can't tell, but. Thanks for helping each other out there, Resin. I appreciate that. I know my answer was a little bit flippant here. Yeah, I apologize.
You're fine.
I'm not really the
All
best
right.
guy to ask about how to write a good list because all I know how to play is Space Wolves.
Let's
But we have a lot of really knowledgeable
Go to
people here in the
Psychic.
chat every weekend.
the.
I know, Chase. Yeah, I agree,
Feel the
man.
pain on Bellicor. Yes. Unless you want to stop it.
Nope.
Okay. You're I think my first opponent to have Psychic, so.
Man, that is a beautiful changer of ways there.
Her other powers don't matter. Yep.
Look at that Slanesh Demon Prince, too, the Keeper of Secrets. That is
Great
so
Queen
sick.
One will.
Stop moving.
How many wounds
Stop
are
moving.
Megadons? They're
Robot.
3.
No, it's going to hit the end of the track.
The Keeper will smite. We may as well. Yeah.
Okay, let me go fix my robot, guys. Give me a second.
One. The Great and Clean One is going to smite. Two. That's it for him. He's fine. The Lord of Change.
Sure.
I'm going to cast Gaze of Fate.
Sure.
Oh, nice Aqualawlus. That's
Plus
sick.
2.
Sure.
Shout outs to the Chaos Demons Discord.
Good. Let's
Yeah, Chase,
try
exactly.
not to forget.
I need a better servitor
Go
for
cast
my
Treason
camera.
on this Keurig.
Sure.
So 9, 10, 11.
I'll try to boxcar it.
Yep.
Nope.
Okay. 2d6.
Sure.
Beat your leadership.
I think he's 7, but I guess roll it and see if it matters.
That's 8.
I guess it will matter.
I can't even yell anymore.
Oh my god, this is
Okay,
a fun.
so the Keurig's mine now until the end of turn.
I need to see if it's
Okay,
actually
Yeah, you're
7
good.
or 8.
At 8. So it was,
Pretty
it
sure
was a
it's-
6 and a 2.
It's 7. Yeah, you're
okay,
right.
cool. So I don't get him in the psychic phase. I get to shoot, charge, and fight with him. That's it for him.
That is so cool.
And that's
Gets
it
to
for
shoot,
the psychic.
charge, and fight with the orc, the orc character.
It's
I haven't seen any
We
Blood
have
Axes this
everything in
weekend,
hand. I don't
Garrick.
believe
All
we
we
do.
saw is Goffs this weekend. My drink of choice, JCM, is water,
except for your dude.
Sure.
So what's his shooting profile?
and I don't drink
He has
enough.
a
of it.
lava, so it's D6 shots, strength 6, -2 damage. He's got a BS5. He got a stick of cannon, it's 1 shot, strength 8, minus I think 3 D6 damage.
Okay.
He's got a war tower that if he casts a power,
Yeah,
he can
Chase,
do
exactly.
Stuff, but since he didn't cast a power, it'll be 1 shot at strength 9, I think -3 D6 damage.
Okay.
That is such a cool
It's
spell.
like it's when you cast, it's auto hitting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
no.
So he's going to be able to charge
Oh,
this
okay.
guy
It's just
like
like
way
that.
back if he wants to as
Oh,
well, which is
cool,
really
cool,
nice.
cool. So the lava is going to go against
Oh, look at the squigs!
Storm Boys here.
Those squigs look sick.
So
Look at the
D6?
tiger stripes on this one. Okay, we got to get a zoom on that,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. So you would get
Enhance.
Yeah, one, sure, and strength 6, so 3s.
Dude, this new
One.
beast boss on Swigosaur is one of the coolest models.
The rocket,
Just stick a cannon.
Nice, Nick. Nice.
and that's what again? I'm sorry.
Killrig's our characters,
Like a
Alex,
last
yeah?
cannon. It's like strength 8, -3, d6 damage. Let me see if it's minus. It might actually be -2. It's I got it right here. It's -2. Strength 8, -2, 3 damage.
The Nemo one is
It's a
great,
monster
yeah.
Vehicle, you can reroll hit roll.
Reroll the hit roll.
Yeah.
We'll shoot Gaz with it.
Sure.
So it's only Nemo if he's missing one of his front arms,
So-
right?
And then the
Well,
other
hey,
one
he's
is.
a beast snagger, so that hits because it's a
Oh,
monster.
the 4 hits?
Yeah.
Okay. And then 3s to win, or you T7 or 8?
T7,
So
so
4s?
threes.
3s? Okay.
3s.
He could be the sorcerer from the squad. Sorcerers are still human, right?
But
And
he can
it's-
only take 4 of it.
Yeah, and it's -2.
Yeah.
That's fun. And then the last cannon thing is auto hitting.
Yeah, and yeah, so it's auto hitting.
We'll shoot this one.
Teddy, last I saw, Don lost 2
29.
games yesterday.
Yeah, so 3s.
I could be wrong about that, but
Wounded.
Yep. So d6.
3.
He's down to 13.
Love it.
yeah, when you're casting trees and you got to know everyone else's army as well, because you're you're taking over their stuff. I like those
That
Dallas
is
Open dice.
the end
Those
of
are
my shooting
nice.
phase.
Look at that full color on the symbol there. That's
Let's see about some
cool.
charges.
I haven't seen that before. Hey, JCM, thanks for the $5, man. Thank you. I'll definitely get some water. Yeah, I gotta stay hydrated, man, on these 3-day events for sure. Yeah, no worries, Charles. It's all good, man. God, this Demon's army is beautiful. Joey, if you're watching this later, man,
So Bellicorn.
great job.
He needs a 5.
Gets a 5.
Yeah, that works.
I love how Joey's keeping Bellacore pointed at the PTZ camera the whole
And
time,
the
so we get some nice
Killican.
poses.
Not the kill can, the kill rig.
Check it out. Look at that. Bellacore's just pointing right at us the whole time.
He will go into your other.
Oh, God, that's a beautiful Bellacore.
It's like a 4.
Well, then the -2 for the dense cover.
Do I have to touch it?
I guess not.
Okay.
I guess not. 4 or 3?
Okay. I'll gaze the fate the 1.
Sure.
There we go.
Makes it on an 8. So he gets to send that kill rig 8 inches back. God, that's so strong.
He will come around here.
What a cool power from the demons. Risen, that's a good point.
And let's fight with Bellicorn.
Sure.
Yeah, Sky Striker. Unfortunately, sometimes shadows happen. I don't have a light directly on the dice box, so it's not perfect.
6 attacks. 2, 4, 6.
And Looper, that was
two.
Treason of Zinch.
Rerolling 1s. Good.
Nice.
Strength 12. So 2s.
Yep. Minus?
4. So 4 wounds, -4, no invulnerable save.
Sure, that's fine. 6s? So,
D3 plus 3 damage.
so 3 die.
Yep.
Man, just picking up 3 Mega Knobs right off the bat with Bellacore. That's a good start for the demons.
Would you like to interrupt with your kill rig?
No.
Okay. I don't know that profile.
So I'll just do just one at a time. So
Yep.
it's going to be 6 attacks right now.
Okay.
So bursting on 6s because it's Goffs.
So he's fighting the other kill rig with the guy's own kill rig.
2s because it's a
Hitting on
vehicle.
2s and
That is so
explode.
cool.
It's be strength 8 right now. So wounding on 4s.
So 3.
Yeah, 3. I think this is -2. I'm going to roll it and then check. So it should be 6s. It'll be 6s either way. So it's going to be 6 damage total.
Okay.
Kill rig on kill rig
Attacks,
fighting
Saw
here.
blades. So 3.
Okay.
Shout outs to the Elysian
Strength 8 again, so
IG
3.
Discord. There you go, Swampy.
1. What's the damage on that?
-2, 3 damage. I'm on 3 damage. -2, 3 damage. Yeah.
Evan, thanks for the 20 bucks, man. Really enjoying the channel. Please keep up the amazing work. Thank you very much. With your support like that, man, I can, and that's what lets me keep doing this. So I really appreciate that, man. Today, you guys are paying for my ability to run my generator so I can have my air conditioning on so my dogs can stay nice and cool. So thank you guys so much for that.
So 3 hits.
And then strength 5, so 5s.
It's a hot day in Texas down here.
Okay. He'll swing back into he'll swing back into there. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hitting on 2s.
Does his weapon?
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Chase. Both these armies are absolutely beautiful.
Does. I mean, that actually helps me.
Yeah, so they don't both get hurt.
It does not bracket.
Okay, awesome.
So,
What does just movement?
strength,
Okay,
movement.
So don't you have to fight back now?
Wow.
Like you're not allowed to skip your fight phase, right?
That's number of
That's
attacks.
fine.
So D3 attacks.
Okay.
3 attacks.
Yeah, you have to fight
And
back.
then
That's right.
hitting on 3s. We're hitting on 2s.
Oh man, this spell is so
3
good.
hits, and then wounding on. He's strength 7 because.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Dark. Yeah, likes help other people find the channel, so I really appreciate that.
So 2, and then I need to roll. Yeah, you
Yeah,
roll.
he's mine right now.
Yeah.
So 6s.
Yep.
1.
So he takes 2 damage from this one.
Okay. So 6, 12. So he's at 14.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then. this is
Temperature in the
flat
RV.
4 for
Let's
the next
see.
One.
I can pull it up right now.
2s. Thank goodness. And then a burst. And then 3.
No, you have to fight with your full
5
stuff,
because
Chase.
Yes, 5s. Nothing. And so
Okay.
then the last group of attacks.
Right now, it is 67 degrees in my RV.
5s. So 2 saves.
Nope.
Well, so one of those passes because it's -1.
I failed them both.
Well, you have 4 to 5. There's a 4-up save.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So,
So pass 1?
He takes 1 damage.
There you go. Down to 15.
I'm okay with
And then
that.
you can crack me back there.
Yep. Be 3 attacks.
-1 to hit.
It's always -1 for him.
Oh, okay, cool.
Here, I'll pull up the spell again, guys, so you can see it.
T7.
It's Warp
strength
Charge
a lot.
8.
3s. 2 at -a lot.
4 Vimble.
That's good to hear, Chase.
We're good.
I figured I might as well set it pretty low because,
So
you
I'm
know,
gonna have
I'm not really
So into my turn.
paying for
Oh my
electricity.
God,
I
I
have to run the
forgot the
generator all day.
So how does this work now that it's no longer your?
Yeah, exactly.
Now it's no longer yours.
At the end of the fight phase, it's not mine anymore.
Okay, so I'm good now.
Yeah. I mean, do you? No, I
It's
smited.
a-
I
it-
smited. We're good. I gotta eat that one.
That was a
So
great
3
first turn
Yep.
for the demons.
And that's it.
Okay.
Do you owe me a leadership?
I need a morale.
Okay.
I need a 1. Aha!
All right.
Oh, he got a 1 on his knobs?
That's
Mega
it.
knobs leadership sounds like. That's good.
My turn. Can he chase me if I fall back?
No. What is the mission?
Kilrig is a character, Mac. Yeah, Kilrigs are characters.
We're gonna go ahead and wog.
They pretty much have every keyword.
Wog. I think-
Tanner, thanks for the 20 bucks, man. AC for the dogs. Did I miss the auction? I haven't done the new auction yet, Tanner. Yeah, if you guys haven't heard,
Okay, so it's
Anthony Birdsong donated a bunch of pre-painted,
It's 2
like
victory
beautiful
points if I
armies to
control
the
one or
stream,
more
and I'm gonna be
effective
auctioning
one
them
in no
off,
man's
but I
land.
just haven't
so
set it
it's
up
at
yet.
least
So
1.
yeah.
So you were gonna get.
So I
hopefully do some of that
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah. So for either.
All right.
So I'm advancing these guys. I can auto advance them 6.
Okay.
But I take I roll 1 dice and I'll 4 up. I take a mortal wound.
Okay.
But it's not for the. I don't roll like all. I just roll
Right.
1.
That's way better than it used to be.
Yeah. So we're gonna go.
Man, that Keeper of Secrets is amazing. Orc Army is absolutely beautiful too. I gotta say, big props to both these guys. This is a good example of, if anyone ever tells you that they don't think competitive players care about the hobby and all they care about is winning and chasing the meta and all that stuff, just show them the VOD of this game, guys. Because both these guys are 3-0 at this giant event. They both beat very tough armies already this weekend. And if you're telling me these guys don't put love into their armies,
don't
you're
either.
just kidding yourself, because they absolutely have put a lot of love into these armies. You can just tell. Big props to both these guys. I don't think you bring Orks and Chaos Demons to a GT like this, or a large event like this, if you don't love them. Thanks, Coots. Thank you.
Yeah, just moving these guys.
Yeah, traveling with them is a pain, Dorian, I can imagine.
Like this.
All right, he's got his Def Copters moving up the field. Def Copters are surprisingly good right now. Shocked there's no Commandos in this list, though. I guess they've fallen off quite a bit since the changes to Orks. They were so ubiquitous for a while.
their mortal wound.
Oh, yeah.
We're good.
Okay.
Or no, are those Def Copters or are they bikers?
Advancing over here.
It's hard to tell.
Do you have plus to deny?
No. And they don't owe leadership from losing one.
No, because I think they're leadership 7 with the sergeant.
Oh yeah, Christoph, I hear that.
Roll. No, yeah, they
That definitely to me explains why like Knights are real popular at tournaments, or a Crusher Stampede was real popular at tournaments.
leadership 7 with the boss knob.
Okay, so you're good? Cool. And no, I don't have pluses to deny.
So just to remind you guys,
have-
if you're inside this base here, this U, you're still behind the obscuring.
7 denies, but no.
You're only not obscured if you're touching the actual base of the stalactite. So this little pocket right here basically makes you immune to shooting. And there's 2 of these U-shaped ruins on each side of the table. There's one here. There's one here.
Yeah, that's
And then these walls here of stalactites are also obscuring. So that's obscuring there and there.
yes.
And then these things are actually going to be forests.
I will be advanced.
Oh yeah, for sure, Chase. Yeah, Custodian's got a big bump for being easy to transport. I
My
agree with
movement
that.
goes down to 6. So it'd be a 4-inch movement right here. We're not going to advance him. We're just going to kind of come up just
Okay.
like that.
So I wonder what he's going to do with Gaz. This to me is the big question mark in this game.
Gaz,
Where does Gaz go? Advancing him.
I'll move 10.
All right. So is it going to be Gaz on Be'lakor? He's headed right for him. That's a matchup I want to see.
Advance this guy. 13. So curved around, it would be like just right there, basically. Just like so. Just gonna move him just kind of right here, like so.
Yeah, transporting big spindly little models
That's
is
gonna be
really
my
tough. Hey, Bam!
At the end of my movement.
Thanks for the $5, brother. I'm looking forward to Flying Monkey Con for sure. Hope you guys can join us there as well. It's going to be a great event. That's definitely definitely one of the seminal 40K events, I would say.
Okay. We're gonna go and move into the good
Thanks,
old
man. Appreciate the support, man.
psychic phase. He's gonna cast a squiggly curse right here.
Okay.
7, I think, is what I need to go off.
It is a 7, yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll deny with the keeper.
Sure.
Nope.
So 2,
There's 10.
4, is there 10? I roll a max of 6. Every 4 up more wound. 1, 2, 3, 4, and every unit within 6 inches that's an enemy takes a mortal wound.
Pretty good.
So her, them.
Oh, JCM, that hurts,
This is
man.
them.
I hate breaking my models in the middle of a game. It just drives me crazy.
This is the dead
Oh,
ones.
okay, gotcha,
Sorry.
gotcha.
I can't focus on the game until I fix them. I have to remind myself all the time that
Yeah,
they're game pieces. They're made to be played with, and sometimes stuff breaks. It's just part of it. But it does, it hurts for sure.
Sorry, she has a 6 up family pain. Yep, takes it. All right, 15. And he has a 4-up, but... All right. Fingers just don't work.
Oh yeah, Chase. All my my Wolfens snapped off at the ankles from bouncing around in my RV for the last 6 months.
I'm gonna cast.
Luckily they're plastic, so they're pretty easy to fix. But
Well, is she at least 9 inches away from him? Can you check real quick?
Yeah, she's within 8.
I'm gonna cast Frazzle.
Okay.
For sure goes off.
Well, let's try it. It goes
Okay.
off.
So, a start. I'm assuming they're within 9.
Probably, yeah. Yes.
On a 4, every 4-up is as D as a smite.
yeah, Joey, I
Okay.
hate that.
So
hate
I'm
that
here.
feeling.
So D3, 2.
And 5 of Feeling Pain.
Adaptive, you might be right actually. I'm
Here?
interested. Yeah, maybe the kill rig fell back. I'm sure it's an honest mistake as usual. I know you know that.
Takes 1.
Lord Jane.
Neither one of them caught it, unfortunately.
Yep.
A lot of mortal wounds coming out from this
Yeah, them. Yes.
canine dysplasia. Yeah.
Her.
Nope.
Okay. Let me check the bloodthirst.
Yeah, Sherrock.
No.
Ooh, Willow. Ouch.
Can he see her through this line right here?
Yes. Yeah. Yes. I assumed these are 2 separate buildings.
I'm gonna do Roar of Mork on her. 8. She's gonna get -2, I believe, to her advancing charges.
Pull it up for you guys.
Let me check.
Yeah, it's -2.
It's subtract 2 from your advancing charges.
Yeah, I'll try and stop it.
Oh, that's right, Bobby. Yes, you guys are right.
-2.
They're not enemies, so it can't
she's
fall back.
+1,
That
so
makes a lot of sense. Thank you. Good catch.
I'm
Good
gonna
catch,
cast
Chad. You guys
White
are always the
Claws.
best, man.
Go in.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
It's in the 18-inch line. I'm gonna go that way. So I guess let's see what's.
It's from the closest point of your base to me.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So I should hit her and
Her
those.
and her.
Donald, I can see if I can get you one.
So them.
Let's see if
Yeah,
we got a
cast-
good.
Yeah. 7.
We got a good shot of her back, unfortunately, but
So
not?
an instant mortal wound for anything on that line.
Okay. So one of these dies, and she gets a 6-up. 14.
hopefully we'll have our turnaround at some point in the game.
That's my psychic phase.
Okay. Pretty successful.
I'd say so. Shooting phase. Start with him. The only thing that can fire is the war tower because he advanced. So everything else, he can fire the war tower into her.
Hey, Koos, thank you for the $20, man.
3.
I appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much.
So 2 wounds, she's T7.
Really couldn't do it without you, man. Without you guys. That support is what lets me keep doing it. So
Love it.
I'll keep doing it if you guys keep supporting me. That's for
Stick
sure.
cannon.
Yep.
Really enjoy
War
it.
tower. Let me check the sticker cannon's range real quick.
You guys have been amazing today with this support. Really, really appreciate it, guys. Absolutely, Chase. Yeah. The support's been really amazing today.
It feels bad, but I have to. Stick
It's an
cannon here. War tower into her. Lava into her also. I'm gonna spend 1 CP. If I get a hit on a lava shot, she does not fly, right?
No.
If I get a hit, it's gonna be minus. I believe it makes her movement half, and then it's gonna -2 to her advancing charges.
Man, these two armies really pair up well against each other, it seems like. They have good tools against each
I
other
need
for sure.
4s because she's a monster, right?
Okay, Coots. Thanks, man.
So 3 hits.
Yep.
And then
Am I allowed to buy Costco hot dogs
Top to
with
7.
the money? I always ask people that because that's like
But you did what you wanted.
yeah, I'm gonna check the wording on it because it doesn't happen.
pretty much the only thing I eat when I go out to eat. Costco hot dogs and Costco pizza.
It's called ground shaker shells.
Yep.
Okay, it is 1 CP.
Oh, let me pull up that strat for you guys.
It's not Titanic. Cannot fly. It's half the movement. Subtract 2 from your advancing charges.
Okay. So now she's -3 advance and charge. But she only has an 8-inch move.
Yeah. I have the stick of cannon that's into there. 5.
Oh yeah, cool. Thank you.
It's-
Thank you.
2, I'm assuming.
Costco
2, 4.
pizza is
Yep,
pretty
2.
goated. I agree with that,
Minus
Mike. Costco chicken. I haven't tried the chicken yet.
And the war tower.
All right. Orks rolling pretty hot here.
And that's
I don't remember, to be honest. I think I said
I think
her. I think I said her because I said the lava and the work tower, but I can't remember. Do you remember?
I don't. That's fine.
We can ask them to see if the chat remembers.
It's fine.
Okay,
It's
I don't
fine.
remember.
You want the keeper?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't remember who I said.
No, we're not asking the chat, guys. Sorry.
Damage.
I will not interfere.
7. I'm gonna CP reroll 1.
Okay.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Nope. Okay. 7.
Fine. Yep.
6 up. Passes 3. She takes 4.
Ooh, nice. Feel no pain. there.
Not until 8. She's at 10 or 7.
Christoph, you have to go to Costco and you have to go to Buc-ee's as well if you're down here in the South in Texas.
Fired. Can these see
It's
her?
a gas station that's the size of some small towns, and there's several of them all across the
These two
state.
definitely can. This one is
It's kind of amazing.
questionable. Those two definitely can.
My thought was like the angle from the cloak, but I'm not
Oh
sure.
yeah, because of here.
That was my thought.
Probably.
They're gonna fire into her.
Go for it.
Yeah, Chase, the thing is that this isn't really like a bat rep, right? This is a tournament game, so I can't, you know the deal. I'm not going to interfere in the game. So, hey, Nate, good to see you, brother. Massachusetts, man, you're getting all over lately. You're traveling as much as me.
So 10, 13?
So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah.
6, 10, 12, 13. 5s.
Yeah, exactly, Mutant Mike.
That's pretty good.
4, 5.
Yeah, Buc-ee's is,
3s.
it's basically
One
like,
slot.
imagine if King of the Hill was a gas station, basically.
Free
That's what
damage
Buc-ee's is.
6 up. Takes 2.
Yeah, thanks, Eilhart. It's my policy. Glad you guys understand.
I think that's all my shooting.
Okay.
So we'll go and go to combat.
Oh, there's Whataburger in Nashville now. Joey's sick. I gotta stop by Whataburger while I'm here for sure.
Kill rig. Lord change. 7, right?
That's in there.
You just straightforward.
Yeah. And I'm gonna touch. I'll eventually. I'm gonna try to touch those.
On your pylon.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, nice, Nate. That's awesome, man.
3 is
It definitely does it.
for sure.
Well, have fun with that. That sounds like a great time. Devin, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, man.
What's their close combat? Like?
And
straight
Nougat Knights.
attacks?
2.
That's a great name. Oh, nice, Alan. I'm going to be in Nashville pretty soon. No, I'm going to be in Knoxville. Sorry, not Nashville. Dang it. Knoxville is where Rocky Top is. I get those two mixed up all the time. Hopefully one day I can make it to a tournament in Nashville.
We're gonna charge into here. 9. My intention is to get outside 3 of
Making all the charges so far. He's saving Gaz for last. Man, this board is just beautiful right
You
now.
heroic through walls.
Yeah, Nate, they're really, really cool.
No. Can she heroic because you're within an inch of the wall?
Couldn't agree more, Half Lotus.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think so.
Because I know you can fight through it.
I mean, if we're, I can just do that.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about it, and I don't care enough to call a judge.
I didn't think so. We're gonna go ahead and go. So help me out measurements here. So a plan I'm thinking through is charging these guys around to
Okay.
keep
Hearing it
bodies
cyanobacteria, then hammering the 40K Warriors. Yeah, there you go, Resin.
and still get attacks into these guys without incurring overwatch from these guys.
Okay.
So what kind of
That's
charge
cool,
do I
Nate.
need
Yeah,
to
Okay.
get 2 bodies against these guys?
I sort of missed out on the
have to be outside of
cyanobacteria
the-
revolution
Yeah.
in my schooling.
Which means you have to go this
I mean, it was around, but I didn't learn it in my undergrad very much. We didn't use it much.
It's easier to do it this way. So it's 3 to here, and then 3. Yes, I'd say probably a 6.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
All right, just charging in.
A 6.
Makes it on a 6.
That's probably the play, right?
Huh?
That was probably the play, right? I mean, like,
Yeah. No. That's. I was waiting for you to charge the flamers.
Yeah.
So.
Anytime you can
they
not
are
charge
crystals.
flamers, that's good.
So if you touch them, they
that's-
will shoot you in
no,
my turn.
That's fine.
Oh, Christoph, just like using
You have 3 on the play?
I have 4 on the
like
play.
green fluorescence protein and all that stuff in
we'll
just about everything.
Space it out a little bit more like
Yeah.
that.
Hey, Hugo, thanks for the $20, man. I appreciate that.
Basically what's gonna happen.
Thank you. I will definitely give him pets for you, man. Thank you very much.
Because you have 6 models.
You guys have been so amazing today.
So
all weekend actually. Just good vibes in the chat.
Pipeline stuff.
Yeah, and awesome financial support
So
too. Thank you very much.
The intention is to eventually just get it to where these two are the only ones who can get in.
Yep.
So
Oh, it's from a jellyfish. Okay, Christoph, I didn't know that.
Gaz, Be'lakor.
Hey, Mel. Good morning, man. Good to see you.
That probably does it.
Yeah.
Big Lab Rat, I think it's playing demons. You guys check for me.
Okay.
Gaz is in there, guys.
How many wins Be'lakor have?
16.
Be'lakor.
This is the fight we all wanted to see.
1, 2. No.
Okay.
It's fine. Okay, I guess we'll start combat.
You can tell how long it's been since I was in school, Christoph. I don't remember any of that stuff. I do remember that the polymerase chain reaction uses a DNA polymerase from an extremophile bacteria they found in like Yellowstone or something. That's about all I remember, though. We're still playing the Demons game, Sprayback. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. We just got started. This is already shaping up to be a really good game. Love this, man. Gaz versus Be'lakor. We're right at the bottom of turn one.
He should get to attack into them, right? Because he's...
Yeah.
Okay. So... It's going to have... By wall, so 2 attacks.
I'm a much bigger fan of Castellan Robots since that animation they put out on Warhammer
So
Plus.
the 2 into here.
That was so
8
cool.
attacks.
Laser Guns, thanks for the €5, man. Appreciate that.
6. Oh, I'm sorry. 2, 4.
Thank you, Laser Guns. Yeah, you know, it's...
Where is my sergeant? There.
I was definitely worried about it, but I also wasn't because I knew the Warhammer community is awesome, and I had faith you guys would
Hitting on
support the channel, and
6 is
you know, it's been true. So thank you very much.
And then strength, it's gonna be like 5 right now.
Hopefully, this is helping to change the way some people feel about tournament play.
1,
you know,
2, 3, 4, -1.
All right. 5 of
the
invul.
vast majority of games are really fun, good times with beautiful armies, and just people who love playing the game. You know.
Nothing. 2 die.
All right, so
Might
we're going to
the
be
next
in
fight.
melee mosh pit mode for pretty much the rest of this game, guys. Jeff, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate that. Man, you guys have been
So 2
so...
attacks apiece plus 1 for the
so great
sergeant,
today.
So 2, 4, 6, 9.
I didn't even have to show my feet on camera yet, so that's good.
Hit on
So
3s.
Be'lakor did not die. I guess he hasn't fought.
Strength 3.
T5.
Winning on 5s, 6s are AP 4. So 1 at AP 1 and 1 at AP 4.
AP 1. I'm good.
Okay.
And then I just take the damage.
All right.
So 1's down to 3, I believe. Gaz is gonna go. I'm gonna
All right,
spend
so
2
now
CP.
Gaz is going. Probably going to get the extra exploding
Give him
6s
bursting
here.
on 5s and 6s.
Yeah.
Okay.
2, 4.
Good choice here
6.
from Gaz.
And you're a
7.
new codex, so that is unmodified, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm within 6 of him.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get +1. So the -1's gonna be negated.
Hey, good to see you, man.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Oh, Spray Black. And the army is absolutely gorgeous, too, man.
And
it's absolutely gorgeous.
-5.
No, the -1 to hit.
Oh, I thought you were saying
Yeah,
Oh, he's not -1 to hit?
Is his claw -1 to hit?
No, he's
Okay.
just got a.
Yeah,
no,
so
he
just the one from Be'lakor and then negated.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Oh, yeah, the vote's
5
dead
attack
even. That's
is
true. You see, that's
+1 for
awesome.
Warlord trait, +1 for Wog.
Yep.
I could re-roll or no?
No.
So
all hit 3 explodes?
Yeah.
Wow, good roll there from Gaz.
Strength like
Yep.
15.
Strength a jillion.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. -5.
Yeah.
10 wounds at -5.
What's the
Be'lakor
damage?
should have a 4-up invuln here.
4 up.
Oh, no.
16.
That was about half.
Is he dead?
He has a 6 up feeling pain right now. I'm gonna CP 1.
Yeah, good call there. Good call. Come on. Oh,
So
no.
16 damage.
He might live here, though, with Feel No Pain. We'll do a Spray Black. We'll do.
4.
Wait, down to 4?
So 4.
He's alive?
Sorry, I only rolled 12. Let me roll 4 more. Yeah, so he's down to 4.
Did he bracket?
Yes.
4 wounds left on Be'lakor, thanks to that 6-up Feel No Pain. Wow. Okay. He's bracketed.
Down to 4.
Okay. Technically, he goes, right? Is he Slash? Well, I didn't know if
He doesn't. The only thing he gets from Slanesh.
Diego, I 100% agree with that, man. Like, we see people in the chat here from all over the world watching the stream, and it just feels so comfy because we're all in love with the same crazy hobby, and
It's what?
we have a lot in common.
so
It's
it's
awesome.
three attacks
You know,
apiece.
you can walk into any game store anywhere in the world and meet friends.
Yeah.
So.
Good.
At -1.
We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a sick. That was a clutch feel no pain
He's
roll.
not bracketed yet, so I will spin.
Of course, Bellicor can't kill gas because he can only do 4 wounds to him.
That's fine. So 3, 6, 7 now for Wog. Hitting on 2s because he's a monster.
He sure is.
Can you touch the?
Yes.
Okay, so he's fighting here.
Bursting on 6s.
Yep. So all hit.
So yeah.
Ooh, 2 bursts.
2 burst.
Nice.
7.
Strength. Oh, he's strength 8 now because it's +1 on the charge.
Please. Nice.
2, 4, 5. And minus a decent.
3 of
Hey,
them.
Michael, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that.
Oh
We're
my
getting
God.
real close to 5,000 subs, by the way, guys. It's amazing. Just need about another, about 200 more subs, I think, something like
He
that.
heals for
At
every
the
wound he
end.
takes at the end. But right now he's taking 5.
Susume.
So he's at 11. And I will count his heals here.
Saw blades, or not the saw, whichever one is the 3 damage one.
Yep. Let me make sure it's into face. But go ahead.
So 3 and 3s. It's gonna be 2, and then your involve.
Yeah, definitely a good choice from the patrons picking this game.
All of
I'm
them.
glad we got this
So
one
at
on the
end.
stream.
2 more involves.
2. Oh my god.
3 apiece.
Oh boy. Oh, there you go.
Basically heal what?
I mean, he can't roll invulns apparently, but he can make 6 up feel no pains
And
like
he's up
crazy.
to 4 heals at the end.
And then the butcher.
Oh yeah, man, it's beautiful.
Butcher boy attack.
Bracketed, good question, Space Mountain. Bracketed means that most big models have a profile
So that's
that has
it.
different
For
amounts of attacks and
yeah.
stuff
So he
like
goes
that
back
as
and
they
forth.
take damage.
What did he start at?
So when we say bracketed, we mean that he's on a lower bracket on his profile, so he's a little bit less effective.
So then me?
Well, no,
Oh, here, yeah. It's everybody.
okay.
Thank you, Ben, for helping out with that as well. Thank you, Suzume,
Vortex
as well.
piece.
Yep, you guys are awesome, helping each other out.
2, 3, 4, and then 5 for the sergeant.
Nick, thanks for the $2. Kairos, take the wheel.
3, 6s burst.
Absolutely. Not running Kairos here, though. Running regular old-fashioned changer of
5
ways.
is
Okay, so I'm gonna take 2 there.
Yep.
Only 1 head on that bird boy.
And
T4.
3s.
What a feast for the eyes, guys.
These are -1, so you can
Okay.
save, I'm assuming?
So 5, 10, 11.
Yep.
I just realized that our little cart cam is on the south side of the table, not the north side.
That's 2, and 5 of Feel No Pain.
I need to change my map.
Yes. Yeah, they're dead.
It doesn't want to stop. There it goes.
You go.
My fight. Bellicor. He has 4 attacks now.
Ooh, Kevin, yeah, that's...
Choose your own ones.
I think that's right, Jojo, yeah.
Okay. He's strength 10 now.
So 3s,
4, -4, no invul.
6s. He's down to 4.
Take 4.
He's down to 8.
Yeah. Take 4.
Just take 4 damage. Whack 'em.
The chicken. 5 attacks. 2s. Okay.
T8.
4s.
Oh, nice, Rec.
minus
Yeah,
2,
nice,
3
nice.
minus
Airbrush
2,
paints.
5
Sick.
or 6s. So
They're
then-
3 damage
If
each.
you guys have been scared to try an airbrush in your hobbying, by the way, just go and get a cheap one off Amazon. It'll change your life.
Okay.
It's so
how much did you
useful.
say each? How much?
Hold on. I'm gonna double check. You got me questioning. It's strength 7.
Strength 7?
So it was 4, 5, 6. So just 2.
2?
So
2
it's
go,
6 damage.
2 go through.
Yeah.
How much apiece?
3 each.
So down to 2 each because it's strength 7. It's not strength 8.
Oh, okay.
So
So
4
4 damage. Cool.
Ramshackle coming into play there.
Yep, I forgot about
I
that.
played demons quite a bit. I was like, hell no.
I forgot about that.
MLP, you missed
my
some
bad.
pretty
Everything else
cool and beautiful armies on the table. You missed the demons mind controlling a kill rig and charging it into another kill rig and doing a bunch of damage to it, which was great.
Don't forget your combat here.
Yep, thank you. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so 10 attacks. And force hit. That's pretty good.
And T8.
Strength 4, so 6s re-rolling wounds.
Just takes practice, Tom. You know, if you're trying to get ready for a tournament and worried about the time,
2 damage.
Whoa.
you just got to practice and actually put yourself on a clock. I know it sounds scary,
Absolute
but it
champions.
really helps you eliminate like dead time in games. It really does. Yeah, what Resin said is exactly right. Don't get a fancy airbrush compressor. Just get the cheapest combo compressor airbrush kit on Amazon, and I just use mine for base coating stuff, and I love it for that. Yeah, exactly, Malk.
4.
Yeah, we had 500 people watching yesterday, Malk. It's crazy, man. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys being here.
2.
18.
Nothing.
6s. Okay, 2 die.
Oh, we got another one. Look at that.
Oh, smart.
Gotta leave my sergeant there.
Yep. Okay. There we go. Three. Just 3 attacks.
Yeah, exactly, MLP. We've summoned the Slaneshi cultists again
Force?
from having the Keeper of Secrets.
Okay.
So,
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna
Whiskey,
get
I can
3
imagine.
for Stranglehold.
Hey, Richard, good to see you, brother.
I'm gonna get 4 for Stomp 'em Good.
Jake, you should put them on the Discord, man.
Double. If I kill at least 2.
We got a channel there for posting
and I got
work
1
in
for
progress
Stranglehold.
stuff, and I love seeing that stuff from you guys.
And I'm just gonna do just 1 for the.
Yeah, really good community over there.
All right, leaderships.
Here,
Yep.
lost 2.
Yeah.
So 1's gonna run, and then
Yeah, Tom, we had an update earlier today. There's 5 undefeated NIDs in the top 20, basically.
1.
I think there was
not
3 or
1,
4 Eldar,
No, it's below half.
and then a smattering of other
Just ones.
codexes. It's actually been more balanced than I was worried it was going to be.
I lost 2 Plague Bearers. They are, I want to say leadership.
Yeah, Craig, if you look at the description here of the event, or of the stream, you can see a link to
Yeah,
the
7.
BCP page for the event. It's all in there. You have to have a
they
subscription to BCP, though.
1. Oh, so they can't fail.
Yeah.
They're fine. And the Demon Nets died.
Okay,
Okay.
your turn.
Demonette's down.
Yep. That one and that one.
Good first turn for the Orks as well. Man, really bloody first turn.
CP.
Morning, Ron. Good to see you.
Disappointed about that turn.
2 what now?
I can't say I'm too disappointed.
Yeah, no worries, Greg.
I wouldn't.
That would have been nice, but
Yeah.
Thursday show on FLG is also a good spot for that. Josh, thanks for the $10. Thank you very much. Love the setup. Nice meeting you at Cherokee. Looking forward to Rock Top. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Rock Top too, man. That's going to be a lot of fun, Josh. Me and Adam Camilleri are going to be casting that weekend. You guys remember Adam and I casted together in New Orleans a few months back, and it was a lot of fun. He's a great guy, really knowledgeable about the game, and I think he and I have good on-screen chemistry. So I'm looking forward to seeing Adam again. Oh, Spray Black, that's rough. Oh, sorry, not Orc's turn 2, guys. It's Demon's turn 2. My bad. All right, top of 2 coming up for the Demons. Let's see what he does on the crackback here. Probably want to get Bellicor away from Gaz as quick as he can. Send in the Chonkster to deal with Gaz. I feel like the Demons should be able to kill Gaz here because he's got, what, 8 wounds left, and they can do 4 in the Psychic phase and 4 in the melee phase here. So I think there's a pretty good chance Gaz dies here. Look at all the resources he's committing to killing Gaz here. He knows how important that is. Yeah, it's a shame, Kevin. Hopefully that stuff doesn't cost him the game in the end. It really was fun casting with Adam. Big drip. He definitely knows a lot more about the nuts and bolts of the game than me, and it freed me up to be able to
4 backwards.
focus on
Her movement's what?
doing the
8
stream
now.
more, you know.
She had a 16-inch movement?
Yeah.
Oh,
With
wow.
the greater.
Gotcha.
trait. Right there. Hey. All right.
Oh, cool, Jake. Thank you for posting that stuff, man. There's your look at that beautiful Keeper of Secrets. My goodness. Someone was asking for a close-up. This shot is freaking incredible, guys. This is so cool. We get a Keeper of Secrets, a Bloodthirster, a Great and Clean One, Be'lakor, and Gaz all in one shot here on this game. That is so cool. Yeah, it was fun having Jack on too as well, I agree with that. Thanks for the sub there, that noob. How can you look at this and say that we're not playing the coolest game, the coolest tabletop game? Thank you, Kevin. Thank you very much. Isn't that cool, Spray Black? Yeah. Works really well as a Keeper of Secrets, for sure.
Psychic Phase. Be'lakor is going to interrogate. We're going to start there so we don't forget it. 9.
Sure.
Okay.
So he's not falling back with Be'lakor, so he can still cast powers.
That's it for him. The
Makes sense.
Great and Clean One is going to attempt to heal Be'lakor D3 wounds. Nope. We will CP that.
Yeah, if he needs to put 4 wounds on
Yes.
on Gaz here in the Psychic phase. It's very important.
D3. 1.
Oh boy,
If you
only
could,
one.
Just back up to 5 if you could, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I agree, Big Drip, for sure. I guess
Then
check
you
out
can
his
smite,
Does he
Patreon
have aura
and give him
of
some love.
minus, for psychic test?
No.
Okay.
The Great and Clean One will smite Gaz. No.
Tom Chase, pretty much all the points is the answer to that.
The Keeper is
Uh-oh.
going to ping back on Be'lakor.
Perils.
Nope.
Oh, man.
All right.
Joey's Psychic phase has been rough.
Hey,
Falcon Punch.
It now.
See you, man. Good morning.
And then she will smite. It'll hit the Death Compass. Nope, because it's the second one.
Rough Psychic phase for the demons.
Chicken.
I think Gaz still has 8 wounds, guys. He's got to do 4 wounds to Gaz here.
2.
He's got a targeted smite. I think he can Doom Bolt Gaz still. I think. Or whatever that targeted smite is
Bolt?
called. Yeah, Bolt. Bolt of Change, maybe.
Not on a 6. Not on a 6. Okay. That's my psychic. Shooting.
Oh, man, that was rough.
The Flamers will shoot into your Storm Boys.
Sure. With their pistol.
Yep. That's a number of shots.
Can he do any shooting? I mean, Be'lakor's still in combat with him. Does Be'lakor have shooting?
5 to him.
That's rough.
3 at -1.
Because he can only do 4 wounds to Gaz in the fight phase.
The Great and Clean One, his flail.
Hey, NJG, thanks for that
People he's in
update.
combat with, and
That's
people
awesome.
I'm in combat
There's your
with,
current top
so I'll
20
shoot
guys.
Gaz. Choose. Reroll once because of Be'lakor. Okay.
T7.
I want to say it's strength 7. We'll double check.
Yeah, guys, we'll be fighting first. He's going to get charged with some
7,
other stuff
course.
for sure.
Are we rerolling with
I
this?
think. He's going to charge the Bloodthirster. Maybe the
No.
Great Unclean One in if he can fit him.
2. AP 3.
What's the damage?
2 each.
I'm good. 8 hit 4 up pinball.
Yep.
You're gonna have to kill Gaz the fair way, sir.
The Bloodthirster is going to try to do the same thing, so his flail gets to do that too.
Sure.
And then his Flamer is going to go after these
Okay, so
guys.
he's going to flail gas into combat.
So the flail. Twos. Hits.
That's what I'm saying, Spray Black. That top
8.
20 breakdown is actually pretty good. It's pretty balanced. I mean, nids are still too good,
Flamer,
but
D6 shots.
other than that, man.
2.
G5.
Strength 5. Force. Nothing. Wow.
Beat me honest.
I guess so. None of this shooting.
None of the shooting or psychic shenanigans.
Cool.
This has been rough for the demons. Craig, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that.
It's not good.
And Antonio,
It's
thanks
not
for the
great.
sub.
Charge fits. Yeah. So the Bloodthirster will hit gas. Yes.
All right, Bloodthirster's in there.
The other way, if you don't mind.
I think we have Mark Perry's long-lost cousin here on the
I
stream.
don't think you're going to be able to. I think Bellacor's going to block you in with the terrain. Do you see what I'm talking about? Because you got, what, 3 inches in here? Or less than 3 inches, you get like 2.5. And how long is his base, or how big is his base?
It's 4.
So
Okay. So we were here.
you could go into these guys.
We're here. Yeah, because I have to count vertical to move that way. Yeah, so I'll go that way. That's
Yeah.
fine. And we'll just go here. Here.
Ryan, I'll paste it again for
That
you.
sucks.
Well, I don't actually think you can declare in charge of them.
Why?
Well, it's okay.
Because he was here.
Okay, can it fit width-wise?
There's your top 20.
Yeah, because I can turn.
Thanks again to NJG for doing that.
You're good.
All right.
Oh yeah, you're perfect. You're perfect. I think you just block her out as well.
Yeah, I did, but he should be able to do it.
Yeah.
It's not great. He's going to try this. You want to? Yeah, you want
Yep.
to tell me what that is?
So
Trying to charge the
looks, you
Swigosaur.
can double check. It looks like just outside of 7, but you
Okay,
can double
so
check.
7.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Ryan, I think he was trying to get the psychic actions off with Bellacore. Like, if you fall back, you can't do psychic powers. So. No. Thank you to NJG for compiling that
5.
for us. That's great stuff.
Strength 8.
So he is strength 8 for sure.
Yeah, because he's strength 7, and then the sword is +1.
Thank you,
Damage
NJG.
on it.
D6. It's AP 3, I believe.
What's your BS? Oh, your BS. What's your weapon?
2.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to go to the bathroom here in a second. I drank too much coffee this morning. I'm gonna have to leave you on autopilot for just
Does
a
he
couple
crack?
minutes.
Yeah, he does. Just in case they're gonna jump there too. 6. May not do it because they're infantry, so they're good. They go through the wall.
All right, gents. I'm gonna be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm leaving you on the overhead. I apologize. Let anyone know who's coming into the stream knew that this is not where we
Alright.
usually leave the stream. Okay, be back in 1 sec.
Let's fight. I'll start with the Bloodthirster. So 6 base +1 because he charged because he's corn. Hit on 2s, rerolling 1s because he's within 6 of Bellacore. Okay. Strength is 10. 2s. AP 4.
All right. 2d6 explode. I'm joking with you.
Oh, God.
I'm joking
Yeah.
with you. Dude, I wish. I would bring
That'd
20
be
of these
wild.
things. All right. I'm going to spend 2 CP to interrupt here.
Yep.
So move over a bit like so. I should be within 6 of Gaz anyways. He's for sure within 6 without moving. 3, 4, 5, 6 for Wog.
Yep.
Rerolling all the hits.
Yeah, because you have competitive edge.
Yes, and well, not because of competitive edge, because Gas.
Oh, okay, cool.
So rerolling all hits. He's hitting on like 1s right now, 0s
Yeah,
right now.
yeah.
Okay. So, and then we're gonna okay.
2 explodes?
So 2 explodes. Strength like 14 right now. So, strength
Is it strength 14?
times 2? He's strength 7.
Okay,
and the head
cool.
will have a kill.
So then choose.
Yeah. So that's a mortal wound, and then put these 2 to the side.
Yep.
And a -2.
So 6.
Yep.
5 of them. Invul?
Yep.
No damage.
2 a pop.
So that's 12. He has a 4-up, feel no pain.
And then you add one more for.
Yep, the mortal wound. I take 2.
Got 2 more. Doesn't reburst. 2 more.
5 up. No.
4.
4 up. Takes 1. Takes 3 total.
Jaws.
Oh yeah.
Okay, sorry guys. I'm back.
5s.
I had to go to the bathroom.
You get your 2 sides. So.
Did I miss anything?
2. Sorry. And I put 1 to the side.
You're good.
Flat.
Fail on both.
Flat 3 for both.
4 up. Takes 2.
What did I miss, guys?
1 more.
We're good.
Okay.
He's at 13.
Okay. He hasn't bracketed yet, right?
Not bracketed.
Nothing happened in the chat. Okay, I believe you, Quentin. Great and Clean just made 10 out of 12, 4-up, feel no pains. Wow.
Because he's my other charger. 2s. Sure. Rerolling once. Okay.
T7.
So 3s. Rerolling. Doesn't matter. Let me check the AP. I think it's 3.
Okay, jeez.
5 ups either way.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm just not gonna scroll up. I don't want to know.
So 3d6 minus 1 for each one.
Okay.
So I just
Bloodthirster
rolled
murdered
one.
copters makes sense.
So, just
How many
minimum
wounds
1.
do you have?
9.
Let's reroll it. So 2.
2. 4, so 6.
And
2, so 8.
8.
He's
You're
down to 1.
And then I have
Wow.
the attendance, which is D6 attacks.
1 wound left.
1. On 2s.
No, he's got it.
Okay. It's strength 2.
So 6
Six,
strength
I reroll
2.
Only ones.
Malk, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
All right.
I'm acceptable. I'm
So,
acceptable.
Yeah, Malk.
Right
I
Yep.
figured
Yep.
Nurgle was like
So-
right on the edge of getting a ban for a long time. You know.
He's at 8 right now. I don't think he brackets until 7. And it's
What a wild game this has been, guys.
He
has
doesn't
been wild.
Yeah, he doesn't bracket till 6.
Okay.
So 4, 5, 6, 7 right now. It's going to be strength 14, not 15.
Okay, so choose.
So 1 miss and then 3 bursts.
Okay.
And then 2s again.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Four ups.
12.
Yep. So
Oh, we got to end the poll. Look at this poll, guys.
16?
50-50 on the nose.
12.
That is
No, it's
sick.
16 because
yeah,
it's
it's
4
16.
pop.
6 up. Feel no pain.
Thanks for voting, guys.
It'd be wild. He's dead.
Okay.
I will spend 3 CP. I forget the name of it, but it's Cornstrat Fight on Death.
Sure.
So I'll be out. And let's see if we can put 4 wounds on you, huh? 2s. Rerolling. 3s. 2. 6 ups. So take 4. Because it's D3 plus 3, so.
Down to 6.
And down Bellicor goes.
So down to 4. Down to 4. Down
All right, Gaz down to his last 4, but Bellicor is dead.
Fight with the Lord of Change.
I fight, right?
Man, Gaz is so good at
Everyone-
stuff
because
like
it's
this.
my active phase.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have 3. So I'm going to D3 attacks.
Yep.
3 plus 1 for Wog.
Yep.
2s. Okay.
Yeah, this is definitely a Hero Hammer Nelson for
Because of,
sure.
I think.
Scott, this has been a great game. Good to see you, brother.
4 because I'm bracketed.
Good choice, patrons.
Strength 4, and then for
I was trying to
the
find a guy,
thing,
and I
saw blades,
couldn't find it
strength
myself.
5s.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's called Rage Eternal.
4, the hooves or whatever.
Oh, it's Bloodletter Infantry only.
And then
Uh-oh.
strength plus 1, so 5s.
Yeah, this is the strat that he was using. Simple mistake here.
5s. 2 at minus 1.
3 up.
And then your 6 up.
1 damage?
Yep.
Yep, we'll take it. 11.
Maybe there's another version of this that I don't have in my software.
And 5.
He was on 5s.
Sure it was just an honest mistake.
2 damage.
But yeah.
So 6 up and ball. Oh, I meant the. But
You're good. It re-rolled it.
Okay.
So nothing.
So okay.
Ryan, I don't think so. That's an extreme measure for getting
No,
a
I don't
relatively
can't.
simple, like a obscure rule wrong. We've all done that in just about every game.
And then I got
The GW app.
3
Ah.
down.
Oh, frenetic bloodlust. Okay,
Oh,
it's
and,
fight again. Gotcha.
What'd you
for the
kill? Oh,
The
for,
death
yeah,
comes.
yeah.
Maybe that's what he meant.
So I'm
Fight
gonna get
again,
8
not fight on
for,
death.
Right? Yeah, I'll get
Yep.
8 because yeah.
Yep. 8 points in a CP.
Sure. So
There we go. Thanks, guys. Yeah, he meant fight again, not fight on death, guys.
what do you got back there?
Simple wording mistake.
Plague Bears.
Can you measure 9 inches for me over there? This way? Oh yeah, that's easy. Yeah.
Put the pitchforks down, guys. It's all good.
I know it's in the movement, but can I put those down just at the start? I know I'm supposed to.
You're fine.
Good sportsmanship here for these guys. No gotcha hammer going on. Yeah. Hey, Bill, thanks for the $5, man. Oh, no, you're the best.
Not about witches.
You're the best. I could not do this without your support, man, so thank you so much.
There you go.
Glad you're enjoying it, Coolius.
It's here. Yeah, I guess not. Forgot about them.
The resin, that would be sick, actually. All right, so we're going on to here come those killicans, deep striking in. This is what we wanted to see.
Yeah. So 9 is here.
It's like bottom of 2 now
Yep, just scooch them back.
for the Orks.
There you go.
And I'm within 12 also, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That guy's looks like he's not.
I can
but
just.
And then push him. Can you push him back a little bit? There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
Those are beautiful killicans.
I know it's supposed to be at the end, but I just want
No,
to
you're fine. You're fine. I forget it too.
The problem is spray black. I think some people would buy that unironically, you know. Kind of like some people don't get that Warhammer is satire.
Would be there. Are they against the wall?
Yes.
So.
They weren't supposed to be.
Yeah, I'll try to let him know, Big Joe, for sure.
Here to here. Yeah. Just to the wall. 8-inch charge then?
8, yeah.
Do demons have the monster keyword? I don't know. That's a good question, Alex. I feel like they should.
You put 10 boys
Yep.
with the claw in the front.
So he's getting the boys out of the kill rig. Getting good play asking your opponent to place your models down for you. Really speeds up the game a lot.
But just
That's
add
7
to the dice.
Man, what a visual feast this game is, though. I'm just like
There's 3 more.
trying to like sop up all the drool off my chin from just looking at this table. Okay, thank you, Andrew. Yeah, the ironic and the unironic purchases
These guys
counteract
are
each
gonna
other, right?
go-
Okay, Health.
You just
Thank you,
move
Heath.
these guys
Yes, so
like
demons
there.
do have the monster keyword
on the other side of
confirmed.
the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Spray Black.
How
Yeah.
many in the squad?
5.
Okay. Do you mind if I go ahead and just roll
Go
R&D?
ahead.
I'm good.
Love it.
So he gets his R&D off there.
And then over here, I'm gonna get 8 going through to land at the right. You see what I'm talking about? Getting boys out.
Oh, yeah,
I can
yeah.
just go through the.
Yeah.
You just put 'em
Yes.
Where to put it? Here it is.
Kill rigs are so good, man.
Ready.
They're transports, they're characters, they're psychers, they got shooting, they're good in melee. Like literally just kill rigs were like taking
For
a data sheet and rolling it around in the rules box until everything stuck to it.
7, 8. 2 more.
But kill rigs are not chariots?
One
What the
squad.
heck, Milk?
Oh, that's not true. It's a storm boy. So we're
1,
good.
2, 3, 4,
no.
5, 6,
Look, I
7,
grabbed.
8.
Oh, yeah.
So. Okay. They're there. We're going to move him.
I don't know who's
right now.
winning this one.
We're just going to go up
I feel like the Orks are in good shape here.
like this.
If I had to vote at this point in the game, I would say Orks. Killrick Katamari.
Fall him back
Yeah, Resin. What a great game, by the way.
like so.
I'm going to have the Katamari song stuck in my head now. Thanks,
4,
man.
just in like so.
See if Gaz's going to go crump some great unclean one here.
We'll
Oh, painting a kill rig, Alex, has got to be a nightmare. It's got to take forever.
him in over here. So
John, thanks for the 28 bucks, man. I agree, dude. It's an absolutely breathtaking table.
Or no?
These guys are amazing hobbyists and great players, too. You can just
No,
tell.
my book's old. It's not that cool.
Like that.
Thanks for the support, brother. Appreciate that.
Unless there's something.
Oh, nice, Agustin. You got to post pictures, man.
I think that's going to be my movement.
Okay.
So my second retrieve.
Yeah, so you're at.
It feels like something you'd have to
4
paint
points.
in a lot of small sub-assemblies for sure.
And as far as Stomp'em's concerned, I have 1 unit dead for combat, but you also have 1 unit dead for combat.
Yes.
Psychic phase. I'm gonna squig.
Dude, look at those Beast Snaga boys. They look so good. I love the bright color combinations.
5. I'll CP.
This guy is awesome. Look at that face on that guy.
8/9 goes off.
I'll try and stop it. It goes off.
2. How many are in the squad?
Oh, not a body one against
6.
Anthony.
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm gonna frazzle.
Yep.
Gaz brought down Bellacore. Yep.
9 goes off.
Try and stop it. It goes off. Can't stop anything.
Lord of Change.
Yep.
Half Lotus.
2.
Takes it.
These guys.
Oh, Commandos are great too, Svabilius. Yeah.
Those guys. Nope.
Orcs have so many good models.
Anything else with the 9? I don't think so.
No, I think it's it.
We're gonna bite in jaws. Hit this, this, and this. Is the goal?
Well, because it's your closest point, right? So it's from
No,
here?
I think it's any point. I think I can draw a line from any point. So I'll read the ruling for you though.
Okay.
Sold your entire Orc army
Draw a
for
line
an Emperor's
from any
Children
part
army.
of this
Okay.
Psyker's base.
Yep, then you know, got to keep it fresh, I guess. I hear you.
7.
I'll try and stop it. We don't.
Mortal wound, mortal wound, mortal wound.
Okay. Take it. Feel no pain. We're good. So he's down to 14. One of them is down to 1.
This was the Bitin' Jaws from the Orcs. What a great name for a psychic power.
Roar of Mork on her.
Yep.
8.
We stop it.
Okay. Shooting phase.
Yes.
Stick every gun that can fire is going to go into him.
Okay.
So stick a cannon first, hitting on 4s, but re-rolling because it's a monster vehicle.
5s because it's a heavy weapon, right?
I don't think that matters in combat, does it?
It's only minus in combat,
Yeah, I get what
yeah.
you're saying. So 4, 5s.
Yeah, Chase it. Back when Orcs were like the best army in the game, I was saying a lot, I'm super happy to see Orcs at tournaments because Orc players put a lot of love in their armies.
2 wounds. It's straight
It
14.
just seems like if you're going to play Orcs, you're the type of person who really
his weapons
puts in the effort
with the
His weapons?
Yeah.
Okay.
with
to make
the,
him look good. I'm
the
glad to see
lava?
him around again. There was a long time when
Yeah,
you just
everything.
never saw Orcs at a
Lava.
tournament.
4s, and she's a monster. And 5s. War Tower. 3s.
Orcified Knights list, that sounds great, Greg.
9, 11. Gone?
1, 2. Yep. 9 damage. She's dead.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, did he get the super chicken? Oh no, he killed the Keeper of Secrets. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize what he was shooting at there. Okay, this is starting to look
He's
rough for the
firing
demons.
His big gun.
Yeah.
into,
He's lost 2 of his big pieces and
that's
hasn't
one
really
right there.
done too much
Or with
damage
an
to the
18,
Orks yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so 4 commanders for DACA.
Yeah.
4, 8.
Very much so.
Yeah. 4, 8, 12,
Stop.
16.
Stupid thing.
5s. And then 3s.
Oh, Alex. I'm sure they're beautiful, though. You know, you always got the consolation prize. You got a cool model in your collection now.
Who's the guy?
Hey, Elmo. See ya. Morning.
Thump gun. Into here. D3 shots. I need 4s. 2. I need 5s. 1 at -2. -2.
Hey, Jared. Good morning.
D3.
Thanks for being here.
2.
It's been a great day so far. Really fun game. They're both 3-0, Tom. So both these guys went undefeated yesterday.
How many? So the only one that couldn't shoot through because of touching.
This one and this one, so you have 8.
8, 3, 6, 8. 5s.
Nice.
Wow. Strength 4.
So 4s.
Wow. So
Wow.
No AP.
5 up. And 5 up. There we go.
Okay.
1.
I was looking for 1 dead, not 5.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Okay.
So we still got some plague bearers on the
Yep,
objective
there.
here.
Okay.
So it should be all of them, right? Like I think it's a 12-inch.
All of them can see, yeah.
4, 8, 10.
Oh, does like have a new animation, Jared? That's the old scam, right?
And there's
Can you guys check and see if my like button is working?
We're good?
Can you see if my Twitch Prime button is working?
All of theirs, and the flamers. What's their armor?
4 Bimble.
Oh, 4 Bimble. Okay. Can you see how many are within 12 the plague bearers?
Yeah.
Nice, Das Waffle. That's really cool.
1,
What a great day to spend the weekend.
3,
Hey, Mind Games and Magic.
5.
Drew, good to see you,
We're
brother.
gonna go to plague bearers.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Hey, thanks for covering the parking, by the way, for the weekend,
11.
man. That was a huge help.
15, 5.
Those were a lot of fun last
22.
weekend. I really enjoyed it.
5.
If you guys are anywhere in the Midwest, you should definitely check out that store, Mind Games and Magic. Drew is an awesome dude. He sold his house to
17,
buy a game store to, run that because he loves the community and the hobby so much. So
20,
really good
21.
guy.
I'll roll 1 extra dice after this. 3, strength 5, -2 AP.
Nice, man.
3s. And then just re-roll 1.
So I'm here in the hotel parking lot, right? And I keep walking my dogs every morning around the parking lot, and every time I walk past,
So 19.
I get up just early enough to smell them cooking the bacon for the breakfast buffet.
22.
Right
Yeah.
when I'm walking past that part of the hotel. Oh my God. It's so it smells so good.
5 up. And 5 up.
Oh my God. Look at that, feel no pain.
We lose 7.
That's all of them, right?
Oh my God, there is 7. Wow. Nicely done.
Gets them exactly. There's 7 plague bearers and they died. That's very thematic.
Okay. Charge phase.
You guys didn't actually
9.
ban Nurgle Matt, did you, by the way, when I was gone?
Gaz.
Yep. Oh,
I haven't seen him talking in a while, so.
Gaz doesn't ignore phase damage, right?
What do you mean? He does ignore phase.
He ignores phase damage?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, if I have a thing that says, because he can only take 8 wounds in one
Oh,
phase.
no.
You don't ignore that?
No, I don't
Okay,
ignore that.
Cool.
So, Meganob into here.
Okay.
I think, no, we're going to go in here, I'm sorry.
Into flamers?
Thanks for the likes,
I'm
guys.
outside of
Appreciate
so
it.
you can't-
Yeah, I can't see you. You're good. You made it.
8.
That one pesky Meganob that Bellicor didn't finish off. Yeah, and kill rigs are so insane.
Boys over here.
Yep. It's a 9.
7. Oh, here we go. No, wait, I think you said an 8, right?
Maybe. I'll check again.
So
Oh, yeah,
7.
yeah, because it was inside a 9. Yeah, it's an 8.
Tom, I feel like the Orks are in a pretty good spot here. The Demons need a really good turn.
You just line them all up against the wall for me.
Snagga boys making the charge.
You'll pile into the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's charging these
There.
plague bears behind the wall.
3.
They still make it.
Sure.
but-
I'm gonna Eerie go because
Yeah.
I auto pass, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just Eerie go and see what I can get.
Oh, there you go.
So
You're
just
gonna cover here?
everything that I
That
can.
pays
on
off.
That side.
Yeah, he had a really rough last turn. I agree. Shamrock.
Here, there.
All right, so he's sending his beast boss into the big chunker.
Like so.
The world is your oyster.
And you can't interrupt. You don't
I
have any time
cannot.
first. Okay.
We got Nemo going into the
Thing
backside of that
simple.
great unclean one.
So I've got 40. I think.
I would not want to be standing here if I was this guy.
Plus
Just
1
saying.
log. I got 40.
40.
AP -1.
Yep.
So 4,
Oh, I agree, Tom. It's really one of these guys is going 4-0, and that's an amazing accomplishment
16,
for sure.
20. We can do
Just
this
twice.
Yep. Bursting on 6s.
Yep. Hit on 3s.
Yeah, strength 6 right now because
Okay.
they're typically strength 5. To make this a little bit simpler, can I see some of those red dice? I'm just going to roll the sergeant just first, just to he
Okay.
get separate attacks.
How many?
He's got, so let me
So
check. I
3
think
base?
I think he has 3 base.
And then 1 for wall.
1 for
Yeah,
one,
because
I
remember, if you lose this objective, you lose a victory point in your turn.
think. And then strength.
That's a good point,
It's
Nathan.
8 because
Yeah.
he's strength.
It's still 2, so I'm
Yeah.
T4.
1.
Okay.
And minus
So,
a decent.
5 up. We're good.
Now 20 here, and I'll
Yep.
do 4 less after. Sixes. Well, I mean bursting.
Yeah, 3s.
So it's actually a pretty decent roll.
And 2 explodes.
There are so many Orks alive on
Yeah,
this
yeah.
table right now.
Run it all the way through, and then we'll keep going.
3s, right?
Yeah, I'm T4.
These are all AP -1.
Yep. 5, 10, 15.
Yep.
All right.
Man, Orks put out lots of DACA in combat, lots of dice.
And 5 ups.
Is that the squad?
That is definitely the squad. That's
Okay.
9,
And we could assume that 20 more attacks.
5, 6, 7, 8. They're dead.
So close both times on
Definitely
those
would've done
plague
it.
bearer
There was like
squads,
2
man.
left. Like, just pick it up.
We'll do that squad over there.
Yeah.
The 4. 2, and then 3s. Nothing. That sergeant is like notorious for not connecting at all.
Oh, yeah.
I know, Nathan. Yeah, I have to get somewhere.
2 bursts.
I'm waiting to get the War Games Live custom dice before I buy more dice.
Yep.
Hey, Mike. Good to see you.
9.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, he's trying to save these plague bearers. Pretty good roll.
So 3 die so far. There's 7
There we
left.
go.
Last 16.
Yep.
I think he's gonna live if he keeps rolling like that. There you go, Kokevini.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, I gotta say, Resin, these
Yep.
guys both have been playing very well. Really impressed with the strategic play, and you could tell they're really thinking about winning the game, not just killing stuff.
So should be 12.
Yep. 12.
I am Big Drip. Yeah, we're gonna do War Games Live dice at some point for sure. I also, after people on the Discord were so excited about my new business card stickers, I think I should probably make some stickers to
Pain.
send out to patrons and stuff.
2 more 4 die.
Yep.
Stickers would be fun, and objective
many
markers. I
3.
think.
I'm just gonna try to go inside the building.
Yeah, thanks, Dean. I'll work on it for sure. So he's still got a few left in the squad.
Should be able to get like almost all of them in the building, right?
It's the 3 left on the wall.
Yeah.
So
Okay. And can they wrap around in the building?
it's because they're here. My dudes are
gotcha.
here,
Okay,
here, and here.
Okay, sure.
What we might end up doing is when I get the emotes from Reckless,
We'll
he's
start
in the
with
chat
the
here.
combat.
I asked him to get
So
some
he is
emotes done for me.
bracketed now.
I could make
Then,
stickers of each of the
Bill
emotes in the channel, which would be a lot of
He's gonna
fun.
get 8 attacks now. So
And what I could probably do with that is like give Reckless a cut of whatever we sell him for, because he wanted to do the art for free. I want to pay him for it, but I think it'd be cool to do something like that. And objective markers would be a lot of fun, yeah.
his strength goes down to 6.
Oh, Greg lost 2
12
games. Yes,
plus
that
1
sucks.
for so
Christine.
13. So is this
You know, Greg's list
3?
is not too dissimilar from this one, honestly.
It's 3s, yeah.
And they should be within 6. I can measure it.
Right? True? Yeah. I thought it was a great idea, man. Like,
Re-rolling everything.
I love the sticker business cards. Because mostly Zoomers have no idea what to do with the business card these days, but if you give them a sticker,
and 3s.
they'll put that shit everywhere.
6 at minus a lot.
5 up. Has 4.
Oh, wow.
Oh, because he's 4 damage? Yep, so take my 8.
Bloodthirster.
Him into here.
Yep.
Took his max wounds there.
Like so. So 3, 5 base, plus 1 for Wog, plus 1 for Beasthide Mantle, plus 1 for Beast Chopper.
All right.
So hitting on 0s, re-rolling for Gaz, 6s burst.
Oh, yeah. Kettle cans are great. Deer Spirit. I love the fluff of them, too. Lord.
Strength 8.
Oh, I know, Augustine. Trust me, man.
So 3s?
Yeah. 1, 2,
Yeah, if you guys ever see me at an event, please come up and get a sticker. Like I got a whole bunch of them to give away to you guys.
2-piece.
They're a little bit boring. It's just my logo on black with my like email address and stuff. But
Take 1, 2, 3, 6.
yeah, Seth, that's a great idea. I'd like to
Down
do
to
that.
7?
I've still got your signals from the front line sticker on my dice cam, by the way. Good to see you, man.
Now I got his jaw attacks. All hit plus burst. And then 4s because strength 7. 2 flat, so 6 mortal wounds.
And not in addition.
No, it's
Okay.
just 6 mortal wounds.
Take 4.
Good. Okay, so you're down to 3.
Okay, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Check that down to 3.
3 wounds left on the big boy.
I have here.
Yep.
So D3 attacks. plus 1, so 3.
It's a good idea, guys. Yeah, I'd love to give something to the players who play on the stream for
Running
sure.
on plus strength plus 2, plus 1 more for Wog. He's strength 4 right now, so 7.
Yeah, Big Drip, it should be on BCP.
2 at minus 2.
Force.
2 a pop.
2 die.
His hooves and horn attack.
Man, this has been
strength plus 1.
pretty brutal for the demons this turn. Like, the orcs have been smashing. That's what they do, man.
1 at minus 2.
We're good.
And then the Butcher Boy.
Gaz living
Burst.
was rough
And
for
strength
the
5.
demons for sure.
2 at mince 1.
Yeah, Scanner, I think that's a good idea. I want to do that.
Yeah.
My problem was I wasn't really happy with my logo for a while, but I finally came up with one that I do
This
like.
guy's gonna go.
Yep.
The one in the corner there. I know it looks
Walk
exactly the same as the one I've had forever, but I changed it just a little bit. I put a little die, a D6 over the eye. I think it looks better.
And then strength like 11.
Yeah, Beardfish, we're working on dice. Yeah.
3 and minus a lot.
Yeah,
2 damage. 2 damage. Okay.
Scooping them.
You have some combats.
There's some real
I got a
crumping going
couple.
on here. So Gaz should die to the Bloodthirster now. Old Polystone models from 2002. That was before I started playing Resin.
2. It'd be 2.
I started playing
3
Warhammer
damage, 4 damage.
in.
He's dead. Does he blow up? No.
Thank God.
Trying to think. Okay, well that's good. It kills one of the kill
That's it, 'cause
rigs.
there's no ongoing combat, so it's just me.
Yep.
Okay.
I think I started
here.
playing in like 2005 or something
We'll go
like
into
that.
the Mega.
When was the start of 7th
What's his
edition,
save?
guys?
He's a 4 up,
You
6
know?
up.
And he's T8. We'll go to the Mega Knob. Why not? Force.
Oh yeah, Gaz paid for himself for sure.
5s. Nothing. The Bloodthirster.
He's bottom.
Oh, cool, Resin. I'm glad you're going to be there,
So
man.
3 plus
Looking
1
forward to that.
charge me, so 4.
Will the dice be pro backgammon style, Malk?
Cool.
A little bit too bougie for me, my brother.
What do you need?
3s. 3 at -4.
Damage?
D6.
So just roll
So
2.
2d6?
Yep.
You're on -1 damage?
No.
Oh, 2014. Okay, I was only 10 years off. Thank you, NJG.
Jeez, how many wounds?
12.
So that's 3 points.
Oh,
Awesome.
2 points, right? 'Cause
Is
it's
it 2? Is it 15 is the cutoff?
I don't think it's 12. I thought 16 was a cutoff.
I know it changed in this book. 15 is the cutoff. It's 10 to 14
Okay.
is 2 points.
So 2.
Yep. So 2 points.
I'm gonna get.
And then I
Oh,
get to fight with
yeah,
him,
yeah, yeah.
and then them.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Blink Wizard. We'll make sure I can ship
Also-
internationally. The dice are pretty cheap to ship, so. Webway, this is like not a sponsored
-1
take or
wound.
anything. My favorite so far has honestly been that new
Awesome.
pre-painted
I
Frontline
reroll
Gaming
wounds, so
stuff.
that's nice.
I think it's a really good combination of
5
playability and
two.
aesthetics.
okay, 5s you're rolling.
Specifically the ruins stuff we saw at LVO. I really like that
1
stuff a lot.
AP 3
5 of invul.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
D6.
That's exactly what I was saying, Beardfish.
down to 5.
That's exactly
I got
that's
a
my
full
take
thing.
too,
Yep.
man. That cathedral terrain with the stained glass windows. Yep.
Okay, and the attendants
That stuff
get
is sick.
1 attack. It misses.
So he's down to 6.
And then my 3 plague bearers, 4s, 5s, 1 AP nothing.
I'm gonna talk to the TOs and see if we can get some Dallas Open dice giveaways for you guys for tomorrow.
I'm leadership 7. So I'm gonna get 3 points for stomp. 'Cause I killed. I
yep.
killed 3. You killed. No, you
I killed 2. I killed
2.
3.
No, you didn't kill 3. You killed
1, 2.
and then no third.
I killed 1 on my turn, right?
No, 100%. I killed 1 on your. We canceled out, right?
Yes.
So and I killed
This
2.
turn, it
Yeah.
was 2. Yeah, okay.
So
So 3 for stomp him. Yep.
I guess Matthew Earl got
That
unbanned.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
yes,
Oh, yeah, that one. Yep, you're
you
right.
have a leadership to make over there.
I do, yeah.
So
Leadership 7. They lost 7, so
9.
And then there's 2 left. There's 1 left.
Wow. 1 left on his home objective.
Okay.
Do you have a leadership here?
Yes.
Post here invasion table sounds really cool, Webway.
Wheels. Stays.
So you're gonna get.
Yeah, Talasek, I'll definitely
Yeah.
do some work on that. I've been working on it a little bit off and on, but I gotta just
and you
make a
get 2
decision
for-
about who I want to do it. But I definitely, I know you guys want them, so.
Round 3.
I just don't want to put something out there that I'm not proud of, you know? Like, I want to make sure I spend enough time on it and think about it, because I know, as Augustine likes to say, I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, I guess, when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, I could just get some, like, whatever dice and some whatever
great.
objective markers made tomorrow, but I want them to be cool, you know? I don't think the Great Unclean one fought yet. Yeah, that sounds like a great game, Inception, for sure. Oh, it has to be on the 6, man. Come on, Blink Wizard.
Not that it matters. My intention would be to wrap as good as I could over there. So.
Yeah, I pulled you as far as you could go.
Okay.
All right, guys, we're on to the Demons. Turn 3. You got 4 on primary. Let's see if we can do that. Score is still very close, I gotta say.
He has 1 wound.
Yep.
I think that either player could still win this. It's definitely an uphill battle for the Demons right now.
Okay.
Thanks for the sub,
bracketed.
F. Appreciate
You know,
that.
I measured 12 and I was like, hang on, there's.
They should both be bracketed, right?
Yeah, 100%.
The 1 has advertising.
No.
I know, but like
He still has 9.
symbols on the 1 is so annoying.
Yeah.
What's his movement?
Looking at an 8. Looking at an 8.
Yeah, these guys have been great to watch. Dassoff, I agree with you 100%. Just goes to show that you don't need to be a jerk to play a very competitive game at a high level at a big tournament like this. These guys have been. I would have a great time playing against either one of these guys for sure. Birdsong is playing Eldari. Tom.
Shooting attacks, so like I'm hoping to not have to do that. We'll see.
We might start having to put some Eldar and Tyranids on stream starting next round, guys. I apologize in advance.
Psychic phase. The Great and Clean one will interrogate.
We'll see if there's any cool, spicy matchups during the break.
On a 6.
I deny.
Okay. So weird question then. I know if you cast it, if you do an action, if you do a psychic action, you can't do anything else. If it gets denied, can you still not do anything?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Because it'd be like no risk.
Yeah, fair.
Custodians 4-0 would be cool, Joel. Yeah.
Bolt to change the Meganon.
That's great, Patrick.
Yes, on an 11.
Okay.
So 6.
Yeah, Blank Wizard. Couldn't agree more, man.
They're in combat, right? Or did you pull them
No,
out?
I pulled those. So
Okay,
they're
okay.
and then his other power, he will smite. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
1.
Down to 3.
That's psychic. Shooting.
The Nidmir does seem like it's interesting because there's so many different choices you can build your armies with inside that codex that you can come up with lots of really cool builds. For sure.
1. AP 1.
5.
That was a lot of 5s.
I guess it doesn't count because it's not in the box. Okay.
1
down
damage.
2.
All right, that other kill bricks. This has actually been a pretty decent turn for the
He's going to
demons.
shoot into combat there. So 2. Yep, and still turning 7 there.
So -1, so 6s.
Oh yeah, frames. They probably forgot about that rule, man. It's one of those things that comes up so infrequently.
Sure.
The flip.
I don't know for sure if Be'lakor is the warlord,
It's-
but if he was and he's dead, he should not have gotten a CP there.
The flamer. 4.
What kind of range flamer is that?
Huh?
Is that 12-inch range flamer?
Yeah. 2. AP.
Yeah, whiskey. I know, right?
He dies.
Beautiful
Okay,
army.
awesome.
Oh, he got him in shooting.
9 wounds, so just 1 point. I'm sorry, this turn. There we go. I will spend my CP to do mortal wounds here, in addition to normal damage. So 4d6 shots.
Oh, Lord of Change is the warlord. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
2, 2, 5, and 1. 5 wounds, 6s are mortals as well.
So 2,
So
3 mortals.
3 mortals and 6 wounds at -1.
So 6 total.
Yep, 6 total at -1.
That's a strong stretch. Oh, wow.
6. So,
So 9 total, which is the squad.
No.
Oh,
so-
the knob would be alive
yeah.
on 1?
Yeah, I'm going to leave the knob there.
Almost scoops that squad there. That is huge.
5, 6,
Knob's still alive, though.
8, and he takes a damage.
Yep.
That's a big swing there, guys. Holy cow, those flamers scooping that squad of Beast Naga
That's the
boys.
shooting.
Yeah, this has been a really cool match.
Here.
Okay, makes it in with the Lord of Change. Super Chicken coming in on the kill rig.
And the Bloodthirster is going to turn around.
Yeah, now we're talking.
7
Oh,
with an 8.
No, you're just outside of 8 from what it looks. You can come double check, but it looked like you were just
I always wish they measure that stuff before you roll,
just
because
outside of 8 because I can't set it down, but
didn't give them a whole lot of time to do it.
come back just a hair, but you can.
So here, I'm going to go this way.
Turkey, chicken, blank wizard. I mean, that's pretty much the same thing, right?
It's a hard sell. We can.
Do you want to call it?
Yeah.
You guys have been great this morning, by the way. It's been super fun hanging out with you guys. It is every weekend, but I just really have enjoyed it. So thank you guys for being fun, being positive,
Are you sure?
Yeah.
being hyped about this great game. All right, he makes it in.
That
sends his butt towards the
You can't interrupt.
beast boss.
Nothing wild.
I'm no
Okay.
mathematician, but I think this beast boss is dead.
Let's start with the Bloodthirster. So 4 attacks. 2.
God, what a cool shot, though, man.
Never-
Props to these guys.
Thank you.
And -1 to wound.
So 4s.
Okay,
Okay.
settles that.
Yep. Here.
Well, yeah.
Yep. 2. AP 2. 4 damage.
Does he blow up? Yep.
Yes. Uh-oh.
Oh, the curse of the explosion.
Check it's D3. It should be D3, but
So the kill rig blows up, thanks to the super chicken. That's true, Nathan, but he did whittle this Orc squad down on his objective to one guy. There's only the one knob left over there.
2.
Mike, thanks for the $5, man. Yeah, Orcs 2 days in a row. I know, it feels like 4 months ago.
He's dead.
A few less buggies on the table, though.
And that's
Yep. And then end of combat on the point.
Okay, good. That's a big play from the demons.
he is going to go into the Bloodthirster.
Okay.
No, he's not. Bloodthirster. He's going to go into here. 3.
Frames, I could not say it better myself, man. You're absolutely right.
2,
Yep.
4, 5.
And that's why I'm doing this, right? Because I love being able to capture the cinematic nature of the game for you guys on the stream, you know. And I just love this stuff. I'm super glad that you guys enjoy it too. Really, really is. I cooked up this whole crazy stream idea that we're in the middle of COVID, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to try this out and see if people like it. And you guys really have supported the channel, so thank you so much.
Okay, no, he has to be the one who charged to get it. 2s. So a burst, so just like that. Oh, 2 bursts, I'm sorry. 4s. Nothing.
Awesome.
And then the
Wow.
1.
So he was going into the great unclean one.
Nothing.
Isn't that thing like toughness 9 or something crazy?
Nothing.
Oh my God.
5.
5s are rolling.
Yep.
1 AP 4.
Damage.
D6.
4. Oh. Takes 2.
Okay.
Dude, that tanky squig beast boss is so hard to kill, man. Look at this.
What?
I fell back here.
Sure.
Obviously, because I shot you, right? So.
Leadership.
Yep.
He's good.
And this last knob rolled a 1 on his leadership
So-
check. Holy
So I get 2
cow.
points here for the end of turn.
That
Plague Bear's offset.
is insane.
So we're going to contest.
Anything but a 1, this guy would have run away.
Yep.
Holy cow, that's a big leadership check. The cybernetic leg, yeah.
Automatically, do troops automatically R&D?
No, they get +1.
Sure. I'm going to move him into the...
Yeah.
Thank you, Amkusa. Glad you're here, man.
First floor right there.
All right, looks like we're moving on to the bottom of 3. See what the Orcs can do.
Can you see if I get...
Beardfish, I think it's usually that combo, yeah. Patrick, thanks for the $20, man. Marcus Glazkowski's Disciples of Be'lakor or Stephen Colley's Undefeated Nids on stream. Yeah, Patrick, I'd love to have Stephen on the stream again. We're probably not going to get Disciples of Be'lakor on because we're having demons right now, but thank you for the support, man.
Right there.
Appreciate that.
And then 20 over here. Okay, so yeah, I guess move me the 20 over there. Yeah. Okay, it's close to the end of the board. It's close to the edge of the board as possible.
What a great game, though. Yeah, that's right. Artist Nails B-side Mantle. That's the one. Yeah. That's the combo. That's like unkillable beast boss.
Do they take a mortal wound? That doesn't off the board. Okay, so the sergeant takes a wound.
That was a really fun game too, JP or GP. Sorry, yeah.
Underslung saw in the very front.
Both those guys were
Yeah,
absolute
underslung.
gentlemen.
yeah.
Great to have them on the stream.
Check their movement.
Looks like we got about 20 minutes left in the round, guys.
I should have 1 CP.
Yes.
6-inch move.
So I imagine they're going to get this game done in a timely fashion, which is good. Oh, that's awesome, Death in the Middle. Yeah, dude, once you go airbrush, you never go back, man. If you guys are out there and you haven't tried airbrushing yet, you need to owe it to yourself to give it a try. It's going to piss you off getting the consistency of the paint correct for a little while to make it flow through the brush, but once you figure that shit out, it is amazing.
So what do I want to do is the question.
Dean, thanks for the $20, man. I can't not support the stream and lobby for some more awesome matchups. Yeah, man. No, my pleasure. You know, you guys know me. I'm always for the spicy matchups until we get to like the last couple rounds. Hopefully we get another good one on next round. Thanks for the input, though, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully they don't run out of time here. I think they're okay.
Advance them. I'm going to move a little different.
Starting next round, I think I'm just going to make people play on the chess clock. So.
Just like this instead.
Yeah, death roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get one of those double action airbrushes.
We're going to move these guys to the very tip of the, with only one touching. I'll actually advance.
Couldn't agree more, Beardfish. Yeah.
So they'll move 6.
So what do you want to do? You want to be here or here?
As far diagonal as possible.
Oh, do I need to check Discord general chat? What's going on in general chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, very nice. That looks great, Resin. That looks like a larger than normal model, right? Like, is that a statue or something?
Doing the same thing.
Is that what you were talking about before with like the stone, whatever? That's cool. Hey, Greenblood, good to see you. Big demons should not have OPSEC. That's correct.
Phase.
Yeah.
Done. Shooting phase.
Grot's being a hero in the backfield, man. Doing Grot things.
Nope.
7 inches high. That's sick.
Fire his pistol into him.
Yeah, Richard, you should put it on the Discord for the channel.
It's an assault.
One of the best things about it.
He's a
for
monster.
Sure.
That's why he can shoot. Right?
Okay.
Yeah. Monsters.
You're a monster, so you can shoot. Yes.
Yeah. 4
Daniel, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to do my best to dodge nids next round. They're cans, Mike.
charges.
I guess. Yeah. You make it. Okay.
4 attacks. No, Wog's gone. So 3 attacks. 2 hits. A wound.
Can he live?
Okay, 2
oh,
damage.
man. He made 1.
He's dead.
Oh, that was so dramatic.
And put him to the as far as possible.
Still on it?
It would be 6
Now,
inches
good news, he's got
total.
these flamers coming in to clean up,
Yeah.
but
Until
that's
I
not
get
going to help him
not
at the
touching
start of his
wall,
turn.
But touching the point. So I should be able to do that in that back corner over there.
Yeah.
Resin, that's sick, man. Thank you so much. Wow, man. I'm going to have to put that in a somewhere secure in the RV. Maybe I can figure out a way to put it on the dash of my RV. That'd be great.
Great and clean one?
That's amazing, dude. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Re-rolling. 2.
Yeah, that one on morale was huge for him. That was the play of the game.
2d6.
Just roll ones.
3, 4.
Yeah, 4 total. So 5 of Philippine. Nothing. He's dead.
All right.
All right, gets the beast
I
boss.
won't get stomped this turn.
Yep.
I will get stranglehold.
Yes.
Yeah, this is a great game, J-Bot, for sure. Look at that score, guys.
Yep.
What an amazing score.
4 for primary on your turn.
That one guy rolling a 1 on morale might cost him the game. Might cost him the game.
I can't interrogate anymore. You don't have any characters left. So that's cool.
All right, we're going to the top of 4, guys.
All right. We got to do some stuff.
You can hold a max of 4 points.
Pre-4th edition Love Your Supporters. Yeah, Resin, that'd be
yes.
cool, man. I love giving stuff away to you guys. Like just couple weeks ago, Scott and I played on the stream, and I was able to pay it forward with some of the free paint that Army Painter sent me. Hooked him up with some of the new speed
So
paint
in the
stuff.
building with you, touching the point.
Sure.
And I'm super happy to do that kind of thing. Oops, sorry, it's Demon's turn 4. My bad, guys. Top of 4. Tomorrow is... They don't do a cut here, Big Drip. It's just pure win-loss, and then within your win-loss bracket, it's random all the way up to the end. But there's enough rounds where there will not be more than 1 undefeated. Yeah, no interrogate is rough. It is rough. You don't often hear about your opponent running out of characters to score that, but definitely happened in this game.
Oh man.
Oh, thank you, Richard. Yeah, I'll check that out after the stream, man. It's one of my favorite things to do at the end of a stream. I like to go check out all the models everyone's posted over there.
Figured if I just kill all your little troop things.
Yep, that was the right choice.
Yeah.
My options are very limited.
So what he needs to do now then is
Like,
deny stomp him as well as he can here against the Orcs.
Shoot, maybe
try not to
charge.
let him
They're
kill
how many
anything
rooms?
in melee.
5. They're like super low leadership, right?
And then
Okay.
the tricky thing here is that he has top of turn, so it's going to be hard for him to pull ahead on primary.
You have to kill 4 to take the point, which is wild.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Tom. This has been a great, great game. Big decision here for the Demons. Where does he send his big boys? He's got his flamers. Where did his flamers go? He must have put them in this building down here already, right? I mean, that's the obvious thing he had to do. Clear off that last knob. Yeah, his flamers are in here. Ready to clear off that knob from that squad. But look at the commando, or sorry, the Storm Boys have a chance to reinforce.
Here?
And if he's standing in this ruin, he's going to be able to get charged with no line of sight, so he can't overwatch with his flamers, which is really tough.
And then I guess.
Oh, Kyle, I am
That's
so
also
excited for
this
Space
one.
Marine 2. I reinstalled Space Marine 1 just like last week. It's still a great game, by the way, if you guys haven't played it.
All right.
So he puts the Bloodthirster on the center objective.
Psychic Fizz. He's gonna smite.
Linen 1, okay. Good to know, Greg. Thanks for the update.
It's a 7.
Sure.
2.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll take 2 from the front.
Yep. He's gonna bolt them. 6 does not go off.
Come on, man.
Well, I guess, hold on. We're going
Trying
to
to
go
kill these grots.
Yeah. Like that. So I still have one on the point, but not a...
That's fine. He's gonna heal himself. Yes, D3.
Uh-oh, our
One.
dice cam
You
is
can roll
having a
4,
problem.
please. And then he's gonna smite. Yes. 1. On the can.
Back ones go down to 4.
Shooting.
That's a great tip, Nathan. Yeah, just keep them off the board.
Flamers.
You can remove them.
Okay.
Okay, so the Flamers take out the knob. No surprise there.
Yep.
I'm worried, though, about these Storm Boys coming in now.
Flail. That's cock. Okay. Strength 6.
T5.
1.
Minus?
Maybe 3.
Minus?
3.
3. So 6 up, because they have a 3 up armor. Damage?
2 damage.
So flat, because it's strength 6, ramshackle, so 1 damage.
Okay.
There's been an amazing hype train all day, Jared. Like, the support today and yesterday has been absolutely incredible, guys. It's, you know, I honestly wish I could do this for free, but the fact that I have to, like, pay for gas and food and everything, but that I can rely on you guys to support me in that way is just so, it gives me so much freedom. It's such a feeling of
Okay.
freedom I've never had before in my
the
professional
great
life, so I really
one will
appreciate that,
charge.
guys.
Spend a CP to
Yeah,
Overwatch?
So 3 can see me?
No, so this 4th one right here can clearly get a point right
Oh, I'm
here.
touching.
Yeah, it seems like they both forgot about the no CP if your Warlord's dead, Sam.
Oh, so you're touching all of them.
Yeah, that's
unfortunate.
why I said never
Yeah,
mind.
so
Yeah, this is a
3,
very
6,
close game.
9, 10, 11.
Yep.
3, 5, 9, 10, 11. Strength 5?
Yep.
5?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Minus a lot. Or minus, I'm sorry, minus 1.
Jonas, it's been a feast for the eyes the whole game, man. Really, really been fun.
4 up, feeling pain.
The demons just look right on this cave board. Looks really, really good.
Came out. Takes 1.
Sure, he's down to 3 again?
Yep.
Cams are now servo skulls, yeah.
Need at least.
I'd say
like
Orks are in real good shape here, but
Not that. I'll spend a CV. Why not?
with some crazy rolls, the demons could still win this.
That's not it. All right.
Rough.
That's it. So I get 2 points.
I'm going to get 12. 1,
Yeah,
2, 3.
this is where it swings.
0 minutes remaining in the round.
You killed nothing in combat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I mean, I'll take it.
All right,
You killed nothing in combat.
that's correct.
I don't know
do
what
they
the
own the
demons can
leadership?
do at this point.
You lost 2?
Unfortunately.
Probably.
All right, but bottom of 4 coming up for the Orks.
3, 5.
I don't know what they are.
Leadership 4?
Are they 4?
It's low.
That'd be wild.
I don't see myself losing enough for it to matter.
Probably
but
not.
They're leadership 4.
Okay.
So I'm going to lose 1.
Hey, Fat Lizard, good to see
And
you,
then
man.
7 dice.
1,
That's a good point, Dick. Yeah.
4, 5. 1. I rolled 1 right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Just
Lose
one more?
So,
So 2 more.
Well, I might be losing more. I'm not sure what Gretchen's rules are about like combat attrition. So.
Oh, okay.
So I would subtract. I subtract 1 from it.
Oh, so the 2s fail?
Yeah.
So you lose 4 total then?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
This is exactly the right way to treat Grots, by the way.
Yeah,
You
you're
just
still there.
But
Yep.
I need
Scoop
to
'em up, knock 'em down.
Point.
throw them in a bag,
opposite.
put them in a bucket of
No, I mean,
Grots.
like in general. Remember I talked to Gretchen?
Yeah.
Excuse me,
Yep.
guys. Sorry.
We talked about that. You're good.
Yeah. So
Yeah, this has been a really fun game to watch. I think you're right, Big
they're gonna
Drip.
scoot inside this way to where like you can't like go through the building.
Yeah, I'd have to run all the way around. Yep.
Yeah. So I'm not sure what that is, but it's like just over here
Yep.
like this.
Yeah, those Grots are pretty safe in there now.
How many flamers are left over there?
Look at that shot. You got the Grots cowering with the... That's so cool.
They're gonna get on the point. Just move their 14.
Never leave home without my bucket of Grots. Yep.
Take the point from you.
Yeah.
They're gonna R&D.
Yep.
What a great game for both players, though.
I'm good. So I'll be at 8.
Harpster 1-2. Very nice, Greg. Thanks
Yeah.
for the update.
Move over here like this. Go like this. Oh.
There's like no bad angles at this game right now. Everywhere you look, there's something
This.
beautiful happening on the table still at this point in the game, which is great. Yeah, I'm excited about that, Big Drip. I'm glad that Jack decided to play Sisters this weekend. That's cool.
Yeah, just barely touching.
You still want to touch the point?
Yep.
Excuse me.
Shooting phase. Not going to shoot because.
Yeah, Big Drip, I hear you. I try to keep things,
charge
keep the
phase?
variety up. The Art of War guys get on the stream so much from just winning tournaments all the time, you know.
And
I have nothing against it. Trust me. I just like to also give other people a chance to be on the stream and keep the variety up, you know.
just like that. So I'm going to get 4 into them. So 3 attacks normally +1 because they have.
Trent, your dad is here. That's cool.
They have more than 3 or more in the. So 4, 8.
4-0 from
Well,
Matt Ali.
I should have 4 in, right? Over there.
Say
I
again?
should have 4 in combat with him, right?
Yes.
16. Force.
Okay.
Yeah. Strength 8, so
So 3s?
yeah.
Six.
Let me triple check the strength 8 because I'm getting paranoid for some reason, but I'm
And not
90.
7? Yeah.
Strength 5.
Okay, Greg, thanks for the update. So there's
Plus
going to be
3 for the-
10 4-0 players next round. Makes
So
sense.
5 up?
So far, 3 of them are Nids, then
Creepy.
Custodes, Thousand Sons, Sisters, and Craft Worlds. Only 1 Eldar so far undefeated. That's really interesting.
He's gone.
Yep, just barely.
Death to Know It All, you should try to come to Alamo GT, and I think it's in 3 weeks now. It's a great event, man. San Antonio is a really fun
So I'm just
city.
shooting over-
I'm going to be streaming it.
He's still on the point.
Alamo GT was the first GT I ever went to. Got a lot of friends there, and it's going to be a great weekend, man.
Right? Because
Yeah.
you didn't kill anything.
Yep. And then Stranglehold.
And I'll get 4 because I hold your back to the objective.
Nice,
yeah.
Tom. Very nice.
Okay.
You're going to get
I'm going to get 4.
4.
Top of 5 coming up.
Oh my god. It
Thanks
doesn't
for
like,
the input, Boca.
Oh, I should be at 1 CP. I spent the 1 in your turn. to Overwatch.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so it looks like the Orks have got this one pretty much sewn up.
Cans are underrated.
They're great, dude.
You don't run them.
They're great.
Resin. There's always a lot of fun lists at Alamo GT as well. Yeah, Shirok, we had Space Wolves on first game, actually. Excuse me. I'm also here, and I'm not playing, but I'm a Space Wolf at heart, so. Yeah, the Orks did play very well, Ben. I agree with that. Definitely agree with you there. Yeah, it was fun. It was against the Orks, actually. We've had Orks on the stream twice this weekend. We've had a lot of really good games this weekend, honestly. Like, good variety of different kinds of games, and good variety of armies as well.
Give me 2 points, I guess. Yep. Psychic phase. Smite. 3.
From the back, not counting the...
Not the knob?
Yeah.
Okay. And then bolt. 3.
Take the knob. It's fine.
Shooting.
Uh-huh.
I'll take T5.
Scott, I think about half of my sergeants are supposed to be me
I'll
on the
spend my
tabletop.
CP for the
I always paint my sergeants with red hair.
That's here. Number of shots. Okay, that's really
These
good.
are Goffs, yeah.
We can,
yeah, I'm like, yeah, thank you guys. Thanks,
Let's
chat.
say we probably skip through this because, like, let's say you wipe them, right?
Yeah.
Thanks, Boca. Yeah. This is, you're right, halfway.
Yeah, because
4 more games after this one this
maybe
weekend.
4.
So,
And then I assume you run to morale.
yeah. So what I would probably say we just assume they're dead.
Yeah.
Probably roll those attacks.
Okay.
To see just to see what
Yeah.
happens. Because we'll just say they're dead.
Okay. So they all hit.
And then
3s. Yeah, 2.
So 6 up invul.
So 2 more die. And then you've lost 7.
And then
And you have 2 more. So 1 more runs.
stays on the.
So you stay on it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I get 2 primary. And,
I wouldn't get mine till the bottom of turn.
Correct. They're dead.
I'm not going to get stomped.
Right. So on your turn,
I'm not going to move at all. Except I'm going to get him out of heroic.
yeah,
And then I'm not going to move at all.
not gonna move at all. Get 12 points and get 3 for strangle.
14 points. Because of No Man's Land?
Yes.
So
So 14 strangle.
Yep.
So
So 14, if I can get 14. I don't think I can.
I don't know if they max. So 10, 20, 30,
36.
42.
14,
10, 20, 30.
Yeah, they're sort of talking it out, but it's also the
right
game's
there's
pretty much
30.
over. So
right?
Yeah,
40,
40.
36.
So 1, 2,
38.
3, 4, 5. That's and then 2 more. Right there. Right. So
and then
36.
Yep.
or- yeah, 42, 45. Yep.
there you go.
Good game, man.
Dude,
What a game!
last.
What a great game!
Coming into this game, I knew. I looked at your list and was like, I've got to clear his chafe.
Yeah.
Because his monsters, if I can make them expensive objective holders,
Yep.
I'm in the clear.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
I don't know if any rolls. Because let's just say we gave you.
Sam, they both forgot about the no CP when your warlord's dead rule.
I don't know if there's any moments that were like feel bad. I could say that I can think of.
Well,
Because like
in psychic and shooting on my turn 2, doing no damage to Gaz hurt me pretty bad.
And I would say, alternatively, me failing the Beast Boss charge
Yeah.
into Bellator.
Yep. Also was bad for
So
you.
I
So
thought
like
that
it was both ways, right? Him living on 1 was just unfortunate. That happens. But yeah, I think it was you failing the charge.
Lord
was
Change
big.
didn't die. That's true, Daniel. That's true. So the
Gaz
demons
was
should
big.
have been getting
But other
CP.
than that,
That's
I think
a good point.
it was pretty straightforward.
I think like it's
Scott, I think I should add that in my software. Yeah, you're right about that.
Game on averages.
Yep.
I think something similar.
Happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you made the right choices. You went after the chaff.
Thanks, Beardfish.
Do a lot of people not go after Jeff?
No.
Yeah.
Because I run them up and they get scared.
I've got a buddy at home. He plays Monster Mash Demons.
Yeah.
And like that's literally how you have to
it's the only way I can play, right? Is I
Yeah.
go, and it scares you or it doesn't.
Something I run, I haven't seen any Orc players use,
Yeah.
is the combination of Ground Shaker and Roar of Mork.
Yeah.
To just you can shut down entire.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's great.
Awesome, man. Well,
Dude,
gosh, that was.
All right. Great stuff. Great game, guys. We're going to let them wrap up here and get a little break in for lunch. So I'm going to do the same thing. Here's the schedule for the rest of the weekend, guys. We have 2 more rounds today after lunch. So lunch is going to be until 12:30 Central Daylight Time. And then we'll have round 5 and 6 coming up then. And then 2 more rounds on Sunday. I love these 3-day events. They're really great. So thank you guys so much for hanging out this morning and being real positive and fun in the chat. Always appreciate that, guys. I'm going to go check on the puppies, make sure everything's good out there. Have a good lunch. Thanks for all the new patrons, guys. Thanks for the subs and the likes and all the support. Every way that you guys are supporting the channel. Just being here watching, hanging out, lurking, whatever else you guys are doing, that all helps. So thank you guys so much for everything. My pleasure, Scott. My pleasure, man. All right, so we'll be back in just about an hour after lunch. Hope you guys enjoy the break. Be back soon. Take care, guys. Hey guys, bad news. Next round's not going to be for a little longer than we thought. They're running a little bit behind schedule, it seems like. I don't know why this is acting weird. Excuse me. Hope you guys are doing good, though. Looks like they pushed back the start of the next round for half an hour. Yeah. Hey, no worries, Brant. No worries. See, why is my clock being weird, though? I think I know why, but I don't want to fix it because it might break the stream. So we're just going to make it look weird for a while. Yeah, I should go hang out with him for a while. I just had a turkey sandwich. I've been eating turkey sandwich for lunch for every day for about the last 7 months, I think. I know, right? Look at that MLP. It's so weird. I'm worried, though, that if I try to fix it, I have to, like, hit Control-Delete, and it's going to break the stream. Actually, let me try this. What's going on is I have, like, 2 instances of my timer thing running, and it's, somehow it's picking up one and then the other. It's very strange. So let's do this, actually. I'm just going to pause this. When this runs out of time, I'll just start a new one. Yeah, in an hour, MLP, that's right. Let's see if I fixed it. Hopefully they do pairings soon. Nope, I didn't fix it. Alright. Well, guys, we're just going to have to deal. I sure hope so, MLP. Yeah, I sure hope so. We got the scouring coming up. I'm gonna do that tomorrow between the first and second game MLP. I got some new technology for it. So every time I've done walkarounds in the past, I've been worried because if I get too far away from my table, I start losing signal from my Wi-Fi router, and the screen gets real choppy. So what I did is I ordered one of those like cheapish Wi-Fi extender things you can plug into an outlet, and I'm gonna plug it in on the opposite side of the room and see if I can extend my Wi-Fi coverage of my router all across the entire room so that I don't have to worry about dropping frames and stuff when I'm walking around. And if that works really well, I'm gonna get like 2 or 3 more of them just so I have them. I can just blanket the entire room in Wi-Fi routers, Wi-Fi extenders, so I never have to worry about losing signal when I give you guys walkarounds. That's the plan. Excuse me. Yeah, I know. I can't help myself, MLP. The innovating and coming up with new ideas is like half of the fun of this for me. So the only problem is they usually always cost money. So I have to restrain myself from spending too much money on new stream stuff. Really is balanced top 10. Yeah, I agree with you, MLP. That's what I'm saying. Like, NIDs are too strong right now, but they're not like bananas strong, right? Only 3 NIDs undefeated out of 20 that started the tournament. That's actually pretty good. All right, pairings are up for round 5. Let's see what we got here. We got to do this game, guys. I think we're doing Jack Harpster versus Carmine Batista. That's sisters from Jack versus that undefeated Custodes player. That one sounds too good to pass up on, I think. Hey, Emu, thanks for 20 bucks. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think we're doing Sisters versus Custodies next round. Yeah. Appreciate that support, man. I know it's expensive buying Warhammer models down under, so. Yeah. I'll see if I can track down Jack. I know Jack will be good for being on the stream. Make sure his partner's okay with it. I haven't seen Jack's sisters this weekend. I hope they look nice. Oh, hell yeah, Scumbag. That's great, man. I know, Greg. Yeah, the Art of War guys definitely are good. No back end, Logan. Text files is the answer to your question. I'm not a programmer, so I don't know how to do any of that other stuff. It's really easy to have OBS link in with text files. It's built to read them and behave with them nicely, so. Yeah, I know, man. I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm working. Sorry. Thank you. We just had Orks, Nathan, last round. It was a great game. I think it's that player, actually, who we just had on stream, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to go for Custodians versus Sisters, guys. I really appreciate your input, but I really want to see that game. No offense to anybody out there. Yeah, it should be a good game. Undefeated Custodians after the changes, I'm excited to see. And Harpster playing Sisters. Yeah, yeah. All right, guys. Since we have a little bit longer lunch break, I'm going to stop talking for a little while and go hang out with the pups some more. So we're going to get this next round started in about 50 minutes. I know the timer's off, but I can't fix it right now, unfortunately. Yeah, no worries, Nathan. I appreciate the input, man. Always like hearing from you guys and what you want to see. You guys have done a great job picking games this weekend. Patreon picked that last matchup, which is really good. And then you guys picked that June Stealer Colts game yesterday. Excuse me. What's up, Cliff? You have a what? Sorry? Yeah, of course. Here. I'll plug for you. You get filtered power. It's fancy. There you go. Yep. Now, hopefully, it doesn't blow a fuse and shut the whole stream down. Everything explodes. Yeah. All right. Seems like we're getting Custodians and Sisters on next. Are you getting? Are you playing? What's his face? Harpster. Harpster. And who's playing the Nice. Look, Nick has a. We were joking yesterday on the stream about GW tape measures. What's your take on when someone walks up to your table with a GW tape measure? Do you have an opinion of that person instantly? I sort of do, and it's terrible, I know, but...
So, my opinion at the end of the day is just that, okay, you're definitely someone who is great. There's one who's like, I feel like GW tape measures are almost like Space Marine armies.
Yeah.
There's a certain period where once you play long enough,
Right.
you've got multiples of these.
Yeah,
you don't even know when you bought them necessarily. They just kind of, emerge into like...
You probably just playing in a GW store and had to buy a tape measure one day or something. Oh, is
is Pat playing against Card. And there's so many good games going on. Dude, the Balanced Data slate has been on point. Like, I don't know if you saw, but the Undefeated right now, there's something posted it. 3 Nids, 2 Eldar, Thousand Sons, Tau, Sisters, Custodies, and Orks. That's really good. Yeah. Balance wise. Yeah, how'd your first game go, Damien? Oh, you lost to the sister. That's what you were playing, the crazy Nundums list. Yeah. That's funny. Let's see. Brett's playing Patrick Banking, the White Scar. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun game. This is the time when I wish I could stream. I'm gonna plug in a new Patreon. I know. Well, so the thing is, I'm so worried about doing that because I don't want the game to be hard to follow, and I'm worried if I'm switching back and forth between games, it'll be confusing. You get to it, like you switch off of one game, and then you come back to it, like everything's involved. Yeah. Every like the armies switch sides. You kind of have to. Yeah, it's harder to follow the narrative of the game. So ideally, what I would do is record the second game while it's being played and have a way to watch it later, or like stream it later on Patreon or something. I don't know, something, right? Something different. But the problem with that is I'm like producing it live. So if I was recording it, I wouldn't be able to like switch camera angles and all that stuff.
Right. Honestly, the other thing that just kind of looked, I mean, really, I was thinking of more just the practical stance of if you have 2 tables, it's more along the lines of you talked about like double the equipment, particularly when you're traveling and going to double the setup.
There's ways around that, but you're right. But you know, potentially it could be a good extra revenue stream. The thing is, like right now, people are supporting our Patreon just because they want to give me money, and I'm not giving them anything back. Right?
So I would argue, it's something I've talked about with people on the stream. So I think what you do more than any other stream is partly because your stream isn't super competitive. Like you're aware of it. I'm right. So, yeah. But when how you use display format and all the what you do with strategy stuff, what they do for a lot that a lot of other streams aren't doing is people who know nothing about the competitive pacing can kind of follow what's going on, and even if they don't, since a lot of your chatters kind of like have this on YouTube, we're like, you know, hey, we're gonna have an hour of the stream where we're just gonna focus in on this Trajan model.
Right.
And no one is gonna be upset about this because that's something that, you know, you're not gonna get.
That's a good point, man. I like that niche, right? Because it's so exciting to me that when someone says like they're watching my stream and they want to get into the game or whatever, it's like that's huge.
And that's kind of one of the things where it's like, you know, I'm watching other people's streams, like, because I play competitive, when someone just kind of rattles off, okay, well, you know, this thing, you know, this, you know, you're running the, you know, transient strat, kind of translate of plus your stampede. The first of those, like, 7 words you're advocating, like, okay, I know 4 of those meant, right? But I also don't know the context for all the different, right? And whereas, you know, you're able to do a strategy on it, and talk about what it does, it's there to read.
Yeah, it's great to help out others. I think the other cool thing is I think I'm already starting to have an impact on other streams like Games Workshop and Front End Gaming. That's one thing that's talking about.
I mean, like, honestly, it's kind of like just thinking likes to be the person who knows something, so he will have that.
It's more than that. It's more than that. It's like 30 extra minutes. By the way, hey, Joey, I wanted to ask. I was thinking I could do a giveaway for these tomorrow.
Yeah, we have a bunch of.
Okay. Okay, so I'll pay for the shipping and everything. I just wanted to give you a heads up. Okay. Well, I want to open up to international too, because it's pretty cheap to ship international. There's a lot of international viewers. I just want to give you a heads up because that can cost. It's not going to cost much for this, but it should be cheap. But you know, if it costs a little bit more, let me know and I'll chip in somebody for it. 'Cause I hate doing giveaways in like half an hour. It's fake because they're England or Finland or whatever.
Yeah. Tell you what, if it's someone that's not local, I'll ship them a battle book too. Okay. No problem. Let me grab one real quick.
Okay, man. Cool. Thanks. It's been something else I'll say too. That's weird. Like last weekend, I experienced. There's this fine line you have to ride between people being too invested in the game and not being invested enough in it. If people are too invested, they get like super angry about like their emotions are just and then if they're not invested at all, you're like, I don't know anything about what's happening in this game, right? So then like this, you have to kind of it's crazy, right? So
That's the missions, the secondaries, and then a bunch of Scoreboard.
oh, sweet. That's cool. Nice, man.
Got a lot of the extra publicity.
Okay.
People want.
Okay, thanks, man.
Yeah, everything's available on the website. So.
Yeah, make sure you give us some business cards too. I can put in the package or whatever. Oh, I guess you're shipping it, so make sure you give that. Yeah. Hey, Jack. All right, guys. It's okay. I always, I know I have the mic on. I never say anything that I wouldn't want to say in front of people because, you know, just the right way to live. That's great, Trenton. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, man. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. I think it's super flattering to hear someone who is not playing the game still being able to enjoy. Hopefully. So here's the thing. Jack just told me that he thinks that game is going to be over real quick. So I want to look at the other pairings. I definitely think Jack is probably right about that. Nick's playing against Orks, but we just saw the Orks player on last round. Ganyo's Tau playing against Lennon's Nids. Seems like a pretty good game. Let's see. Thousand Suns versus Nids. Yeah, Seth, I'm leaning towards that one. Yeah, it's Magnus. Yeah. I know, it's all NIDS. I know. That's why I jumped on the Harpster game. So I was like, ooh, Sisters versus Custodies, not NIDS. But apparently it's going to be a pretty short game. I know, Tom. That's the one I wanted to do, man. Let's see. We've already had Thousand Suns on this weekend, but I don't mind if it's going to be a good game. I think, guys, out of this round, the best game is going to be John versus Ganyu. Joe, unfortunately didn't see any Death Guard players doing real well this weekend. The thing I'm worried about a little bit is if John wins the tournament, we're going to be seeing him like 3 times this weekend. They fell off. Yeah. It's a shame, Matthew. I still think there's some potential in Death Guard. So we got Brett Urbanowski versus Patrick McEnany. That's Guard versus White Scars, but they both have a loss. Yeah, we have about a half an hour left, guys. My timer's wrong. I'm just going to turn it off, actually. Let's see. What is going on with this timer? I am streaming Rocky Top, Joseph. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm trying to. Okay, let's see who else is playing here. So here's the deal. Let's do this then. Jack seems pretty confident. Yeah. What's up?
Oh no, I'm just going by, checking it out.
Oh yeah, we're good.
This is a buddy of mine. He knows nothing about 40K. He's like,
Well, it's spectacular. Yeah. Did you walk around during the last round? You should check it out. It's pretty cool. Pretty awesome.
this guy is the biggest streamers.
Yeah. But it's a small font, but yeah, it's
It's small model. It's hard to do.
yeah, it's a robot. Yeah, I got an Adepticon. Yeah. So we're trying to figure out now. We were gonna have Harpster Sisters versus Custodies, but Jack said that game's probably not gonna be very long. It's gonna be over pretty quickly. So then the other option, what's your opinion? Other options we had Ganyo and Lennon are playing. Tau versus Nids. Should be a pretty good game.
So you're interested in doing this now?
I mean,
Unfortunately, we don't have much.
I know, that's the thing, right? I'm just worried about, I don't want to have the same person on the stream like 5 times for this tournament, right? Yeah. So, that sounds like it'll be a good game, because they're both good players. I don't know if Tau are good in the mids or whatever.
Something that's really nice is you have a lot of tools.
Yeah.
So we actually have for everybody.
Yeah, for sure.
You can start to show, you can literally have good player after good player after good player after good player.
Yes. someone playing Thousand Suns with Magnus into Nids this round too, which sounds pretty cool. Who is that?
That'd actually be interesting, especially if he is list is Secondaries.
Matthew Alley. Sorry, I don't want.
Matt Alley.
Yeah, he's playing.
So he would like to get off.
Okay, and he's playing Stephen Crawley, who's really good as well.
Okay,
So,
and
that could be a good one. Yeah, yeah.
It's technically like, I think 10 points over.
Yeah.
I had discussed it with him. He gave me a card. Every single opponent. That's the biggest once the round was started was at the end.
Yeah.
The flesh, what Orks or something, his lists are not there.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, it might be a good opportunity to address that on the stream too.
And nothing here is fine.
The mic's on. The mic's on. Yeah. You want me to turn it off?
All right, guys. So Thousand Suns and Nids rejected playing on the stream. They declined. So not getting that one, unfortunately. But hopefully they have a good game. Yeah, it's okay, David. It's okay. No problems. We're not going to get Nick this round because we just had the guy he's playing against on last round. So I think we're going to go with Linen and Ganyu. We could get a 3-in-1, Agustin. That's true. We could go with the White Scars versus Guard. That could be a pretty fun game to watch. Both 3-in-1. All right, what do you guys think here? I'm gonna make a poll. Okay, here's our choices. Next game: White Scars versus Guard. Both are 3-1. Or Nids versus Tau. Both 4-0. All right, guys, vote. Let me know what you want to see. No, I was playing against the Orc guy we just had on the stream. Islehart. That's a good point, Birdjan. We're not going to see Guard for the rest of the weekend. Yep. I'm going to give you guys, let's say, like 2 or 3 minutes to vote, and then we'll get this. We'll pick the matchup based on what you guys decide. I think both games are going to be good. I think this is kind of a unique opportunity to see a good Guard army that is won his first 3 games, or has gone 3-1. Pretty strong. I'm not going to see him for the rest of the weekend. I think that's a good take. But Ganyo and Lennon is a really good matchup as well, I would say. So Nids and Tau is Ganyo versus Lennon, and White Scars and Guard is Jeff Urbanowski versus Pat McEhaney. They're both really good players. All 4 of them really good players, actually. Yeah, Pat is really good at White Scars. Jeff Urbanowski's a longtime Guard player. That's all he plays. $95 votes so far. Nids versus Tau just a little bit ahead. Okay, Jacob. Yeah. I think that's has the chance of being like the closest game, like as far as play-wise. So I think it'll be a good game. White Scars versus Guard, of course, more interesting from an army perspective, I would say. You guys got about another minute to vote in the poll. Let me know what you want to see. I'm happy with either one, so whatever you guys decide. Make it a 2-on-2 match. I love that, Suzume. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, that was a pretty fun game last week, NMO. I think this Guard army is a little bit more optimized. Looks like the Nids versus Tau game is edging forward a bit. Give you guys about another 30 seconds to vote. Get your votes in. You guys got 120 votes so far. Almost 50-50. Wish we could stream both of them. We don't have the technology yet. Oh. Greg. Jacob, the People's Hero War Games Live, Joe versus the dubious Jack Harpster, the match that people deserve to see. Jack's a cool guy. But yeah, I would love to play. Jack would kick my butt, though, no question. Greg, thanks for the $20. White Scars versus Guard. This is how democracy works, right? Yeah. Bill, thanks for the $10. Man, the hype train here. Yeah, Nids versus Tau. Yeah. All right, guys. Looks like we're getting Linen and Ganyo on the stream. Thanks for voting, everybody. I'm going to go grab them real quick. I'll be right back. We'll get this round going in a couple minutes. All right, guys. Well, the fates intervened. This is how democracy actually works. Tau versus Nids won the poll, but they didn't want to play on the stream, so we're getting White Scars versus Guard. Yeah, unfortunately, Ganyo did not want to play on the stream this round, which is totally fine. So we're going to get 2, 3, and 1 guys. Brett Urbanowski's Guard versus Pat McCaney's White Scars. Should be a fun game. And the organizers here of the Dallas Open gave me literally all of the dice to give away to you guys. So tomorrow we're going to be giving away a whole bunch of really cool Dallas Open dice sets to people, and I'll ship them anywhere in the world that you want. So this will be a fun game. I know not everyone's happy. I apologize, guys, but both these guys are awesome dudes. We've had them on the stream before. Pat's an awesome player, awesome guy. Brett is the same thing. Really, really talented player and fun to have on the stream. So that's what we're getting. Should be a good time, guys. Urbanowski's been on the stream twice, Half Lotus, I believe, counting this one. Okay. Wow, you guys are already ready to go? Okay. Well, let me get these guys set up, and then we will rock and roll. Okay, guys. Yeah, I asked them, guys. It's all I can do, and they didn't want to play on the stream, which, again, is I have no problem with that. That's totally fine. All right, here we go. So this is Brett Urbanowski playing the Astra Militarum. No, it's the Imperial Guard. What am I talking about? And Pat Playing those white scars. Pat, what's your last objective? You have oaths, bring it down, and what? What's your third secondary?
Strangle. Strangle, oath, and bring it down.
Gotcha.
Okay, guys, we're going to get started. These guys are ready to go. So let's, I got to actually turn on the mics. Be smart, wouldn't it? Oh. So let me turn their mics on.
Wrath of Heavens and OBSEC, and then he has D3 extra attacks on the charge.
Okay.
He has the con spear, so it's strength +1.
Let me get the list for you guys.
2 when I charge or heroic intervene, so I'll come in at 10. The lieutenant has the armor Indominus, so 2-up save, 5-up invo, 5 wounds, and a 3-up invo once per game. All the others are vanguards, 2 melta squads, 2 tornadoes, heavy flamer, and the melta. 2 scout squads, all combat kitted. Sergeant with a bolter and a chainsword. Everybody else combat knives, a pistol. Dreadnought is the Dreadnought. You've seen a million of them. And everything's going to combat squad. They're in the rhinos. The scouts are in the speeders. And I'm going to deep strike.
What's on the rhino?
The 2 melta squads.
Okay.
Yeah, and he can do the double move, get out, fire, bullshit if he wants.
Okay.
All right.
All right, guys, here are the lists.
So we're not clocking for a few minutes, or we are?
So you want this side?
I don't know.
I'm used to playing on this side, so that's why I probably should have brought myself over here. But
Oh, please don't switch.
Yeah, I want this side.
Wants the west side. Good. Okay, thank God they got it right. Okay, let's talk about the mission in the secondaries, guys, and then we will get this one going. Really excited about this game, honestly. It's going to be good stuff. Yeah, it's pretty funny. MLP. Here's the mission here, the Scouring. It's 5 objectives. None of them start in your deployment zone, so very interesting stuff. Kind of old-style hammer and anvil deployment, so you're going long ways up the table. No special rules for this one. The primary is a take and hold, so it's a hold 1, hold 2, and hold more. And finally, strategic scan is the mission-specific objective here. You get 3 victory points every time you do this action. All you have to do is be within range of an objective marker, but you have to do it once on each objective. You can't do it more than once on a single objective. So you can do it 5 times for a total of 15 points from strategic scan. Take and hold is the primary on this one. Pretty straightforward mission. This is this one got a good glam up because everyone hated the Scouring in the last mission pack. Our secondaries here for the guard. He picked R&D, retrieve Nachmund data. So you have to do an action in each table quarter. This one kind of, in my opinion, conflicts a little bit with the mission-specific secondary because you're going to have 2 units doing actions instead of just 1. But it's guard. He's got tons of bodies. He can do actions. No problem. For the Emperor, this is the guard-specific secondary. You get points for killing stuff. I mean, how simple is that? And the Mad Lad, the Chad, has picked Grind as guard. Let me say that again. Grind as Imperial Guard. That is a bold move, Cotton, for sure. I like it. I like it. All right, White Scars have Bring It Down. Trying to kill the vehicles. Makes a lot of sense. Oaths of the Moment. There's an objective in the middle of the table. This is like an auto take for Space Marines. If there's an objective or a mission with an objective right in the middle of the table, you take Oaths. Pretty much it. And then Stranglehold, it's a 5 objective mission. Stranglehold's super strong. I like this synergy from the White Scars. Strangle and Oaths work really well together on this mission. Bring It Down is a no-brainer against this guard list. So good stuff here from these players. Really excited to see this matchup, guys. Players are already getting their deployment underway, so I'm going to send it back to the players, and I'm going to go fix some cameras and stuff. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hope you had a good lunch break. We've got some giveaways to do for you guys tomorrow.
They move how fast?
16.
16. The attack bikes are
14. And then 18 on the ones one of the ones I outflanked.
Okay.
Yep, good.
Yeah, so don't forget, guys, Guard are not impacted by the new no line of sight shooting stuff. So Guard are now the masters of shooting stuff that they can't see, which is pretty strong for them here in this mission.
That one's way out of whack. Huh? That objective is out of whack. Should only be 9 inches off the side.
Okay, I'm going to go fix cameras. Be right back.
21 inches.
Yeah, it should be like right about even with that, right? Yeah. And that does touch it and gives you a little spot to touch. It's good?
Yep. Cool. Yep.
Not touching.
Not touching.
Not touching.
Do you love hearing mid players explain their armies to people?
It does what?
What the hell?
Ravener's got what?
Hey, Matt, I'm going to move your dice bag to the Raiders
Yep.
so it doesn't block the camera.
Put it right there.
Yeah.
I don't need it because you stole all my dice from me.
Pretty sweet shot. See your...
Oh yeah. Should be more flames on there.
Okay. Squad. Then we won't come back.
Guard looks so good on the table, man. It's
Thank
not
you.
fair.
If they were all Kree, they probably look really good. Be very befitting.
Actually, I'm going to put them over there in the forest.
Okay. Squad, and these have heavy bolters, correct?
Heavy bolters. Heavy bolter. There's a storm shield in every squad, so if I mess it up, I'll just flip-flop them.
You said 2 of them are in deep strike?
2 are in deep strike. Makes you respect your boundaries. You got any deep strikes other than the Scion?
Just the Scions. If you're worried about blocking them out, you probably already won the game.
Kurov's Aquila is a CP regeneration
Hey, it
relic.
matters. Just got to think about it.
STC, I believe. That's what it used to be in 8th
So are we
edition.
on clock yet?
Whenever you guys want to.
How many minutes to start?
Actually, you're right. It's what? 2.5 hour rounds? Yeah?
Yeah, I thought they were doing 2 hours 45.
Okay, so I'll give you guys each 123. A little extra time for being on the street.
We ain't gonna need it.
That's what they all say, man. And then they do. Hopefully you don't. All right. Clock's on.
Okay.
It's on. White squares right now.
All right. Yep. We're active.
All right, guys. I'm making them use the clock. We want this game to get over with on time. Uh-oh. Hang on, I got my batteries died on the player mic. Give me 1 second.
Happens again.
These are the combat dice.
On you.
Okay.
That's it?
Hammer and Anvil deployment seems to favor the guard in my limited experience. It's a little bit further of a distance for the White Scars to travel, but if any chapter can make that across the table, then it's definitely the White Scars. They have the mobility.
What got placed down?
My lieutenant.
Okay.
Pat Castling up behind the ruin, no surprise. He's got a beautiful army, by the way. Jazzed to see him playing his White Scars again. He took a couple weeks off and played Custodes for a little while, but he's back away from the dark side.
The commander there.
It's my last drop.
And he can ignore terrain.
Yeah.
Okay.
22
So
inch
he has-
move on
he
his.
has- he flies?
Huh?
He has a fly keyword.
Yes.
you have anything to let you redeploy?
It's a good point, Scott. Yeah.
No, but I can spend all my CP on the double move stuff.
Oh, hey, Chase, thanks for the $10. I didn't see that before I got up. And Bill as well. Thank you guys for the support.
There is a 5-man on the second floor?
No, it's on the first floor.
I will ship the dice anywhere in the world if you guys win those giveaways.
There's one here and there's one there. I can move them around a little bit if you want.
You have 10 under here already, correct?
Yeah. There's plenty of room. I'll go adjust them if necessary.
Underneath.
Yeah, there's a hole right here.
Well, I'm saying because you threw them in. I don't know. If
Yeah, those guys are there. Well, if I stand them up, they'll take up less space. I have 3 units lined up in there, and one's right here. See, if I stand them up, they take up less space.
Okay.
There you go. I'll put them in there. It's too fucking tight. I would have to move them all. I can do it though if you'd like.
Yeah, that relic is the reason they cap CP regen. You're right about that, Dorian.
Your multi-melter.
If they didn't change it, oh yeah, that's right.
24
They still have the 8th edition codex. What am I thinking? Yeah, of course it's the same relic.
I can deliver them pretty far down range.
I was like, maybe they updated it for 9th. Wait a minute. Guard don't have a new book yet. Man,
there you go. Everybody.
Why are guards so photogenic on the table, guys? It's just not fair.
So every squad has a.
We're gonna start doing it tomorrow, Dorian. Species bias, yeah, I think you're right.
The only tank,
they are little army men. That's true.
Offset.
You have context for understanding them better, I think. Is yeah, you guys are right. Brett's got a very interesting mix of some Krieg models, some Kanachans, some good old-fashioned Cadians. This is probably a regiment that was thrown together from the survivors of other regiments. I'm with you there, Vlad. Yeah, I'm with you there. Talk about heroes, man, these guardsmen. Going into a fight against literal genetic super soldiers. Yeah, Scott, guard books are great because they're human, you know? Like, you can actually understand the characters a little bit. Space Marines are not human anymore, so their motivations are a little bit hard to understand, I think. Tom, I believe you're allowed to take Scions in your guard list without breaking any detachment rules.
Oh, we got a counter, yeah. Never mind.
Reasonably sure that's true.
You have anything pregame?
Right. Scions don't break it, but they don't get it.
You, baby.
Guard going first.
Yep. Starting on me.
Yep.
Up to 9. Good luck.
Let's get it on.
All right, here we go. Getting this one started, guys.
You said 14?
14.
They have to go around the dents, correct? Because they can't go through it?
They can go through it.
Bites?
Yeah. They just lose 2 inches.
Okay, 2 inches is a lot to lose. I don't want to lose 2 inches.
No, Joshua. These guys are both 3 and 1. You know, we put it up to our vote in the chat, and it was almost 50-50. The guys who ended up winning the vote, unfortunately, didn't want to play on the stream, and they were 4-0. So we have this game, which was the runner-up instead, and I think it's going to be a really good one. So 3 and 1 is still a very good record for both of these armies.
So the max we'd be able to get would be.
And don't worry, there's still going to be 3 more rounds after this one, guys, which is like almost an entire RTT, and we'll have plenty of top table action coming up after this round. So Yeah, I'm sort of with you there, Joshua. Yeah, he's got the 3 manticores up here. Right up in our grill. That's where they're going to stay for the whole game, most likely. A 3-1 for guard is basically a 4-0, yeah. Both these guys pretty intense on their focus on this game, which is no surprise. This is they're both basically like the best in their factions at this point in the tournament. So both guys really taking this game seriously, it looks like, which is, it's nice to see. You know, I like having a variety on the channel of, you know, fun, laid-back games and real, you know, try-hard, competitive, focused games. I think it's nice to see both, as long as there's good sportsmanship on display. And I believe both these guys are really good sports, so I would expect that here. That's a great question, Dorian. You're allowed to use stratagems that happen before the game as many times as you want, because they don't happen in a phase. Oh yeah, maybe Brett was a football player. I don't know the backstory on the Catachan.
I'm not looking.
Absolutely, MLP. Absolutely. You know, being try-hard does not mean you're a bad person or that you're a bad sport or that you're not fun to play against. It just means that you get a lot of enjoyment out of winning the game, and there's nothing wrong with that. What I love about this hobby is that it's big enough that we can have people who are here just for the hobby, just for the competitive side of the game, a mixture of both, just for the community, whatever it is.
All these are obscured because they're behind the piece? Okay.
Oh, he played for A&M. Nice. Nice, Nathan. I didn't know that. Well, now I can't have him on the stream anymore. I went to Texas, so that's like automatic. No. You can see Brett here measuring threat ranges to the land speeder. Really smart play. Yeah, Joshua. It's okay, man. My mom went to Oklahoma, and every year at the Texas-Oklahoma game, she calls me up when Oklahoma inevitably whips Texas's butt every single year, and she plays Boomer Sooner over the phone into my ear. It's Yep. Boomer Sooner is the most annoying fight song of any tech college out there. You can fight me.
Can they advance that squad?
Oh yeah, White Scar's threat range is bananas. Brett's trying to be real careful here to stay out of threat range if he can. Yeah, thank you, Bill.
Yeah. The model, correct?
She doesn't pay attention to like college football at all, and she doesn't even watch the OU Texas game. She just gets the score of the OU Texas game every year.
Oh, great.
And when OU wins, she calls me up and blasts Boomer Sooner on her phone. That's it.
Still AP2 on them guns?
Huh?
AP2 on those guns?
Yeah. Or the Demolisher's AP3.
Oh, that's the Demolisher?
Yeah.
Yeah, the short, stubby ones are Demolishers.
Is AP2 or standard heavy volt or AP1 standard heavy volter 2 damage.
And how he moves 12 inches?
He moves 10. That's what the dice was for. Is from the corner from where he's at up to 10 inches.
Okay, Dorian.
I thought I was out of range of them being able to
Oh
get me.
no!
When I measured it out.
We've awakened
I was
the
making
beast.
sure that I was 40 inches away from them. But whatever.
I'm an
Well,
AW
you
fan.
I believe for the 35.
Nice,
okay,
Bob.
I have
That makes a
9.
big difference.
I'm going to start shooting. Going to give
No, we didn't do a poll yet, Stoney. Good point. Who's gonna win?
reroll ones.
White Scars, Board Guard.
I'm going to give them the ability to. They're going to be the only units going to get something different. It's going to be the ability to shoot after they advance. So, but they'll still take the penalty for their movement.
And your orders are in the shooting phase, right?
Yes, yeah. I am in the shooting phase. Or they are going to, or this squad's going to rob for that quarter.
Gonna do what? Rod?
Going to rob, yes. Now, yes. Now,
Me too, Gambified, yeah. It's
reroll
gonna be a fun
ones.
one.
Let them advance. The tank commanders are going to be rolling their ones. And
Gotta have movement trays playing a guard list like this. That is for sure. Smart play from Brett.
they're all getting it anyways.
It's unusual for an Aggie to have a smart play,
Yeah.
but
Okay. Starting shooting first, I'm going to go from here
sorry, Brett, if you're watching this later. I'm just kidding, brother.
to your bike.
You know, A&M and Texas,
He
we're
moved
kind of
over,
like
so he's only
like
getting
brothers that
D6.
like to quarrel, but
To 2, I will re-roll that to 1. So he's hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s. Hits. Needing a 2 to strength 10, toughness
5.
5. So 1 at -3.
-3, so -4, 3 to 5. Jesus Christmas. It's good.
Good. The heavy bolter from him. 4s, re-rolling 1s. 1 miss, 1 re-roll, and 1 auto wound.
there you go. He caught his auto wound.
1 -1.
It's an auto wound.
Yeah, I get hit with 6 auto wounds.
Takes 2.
2 damage. The Demolisher over there, I'm going to spend 2 CP since it's a vehicle. He's going to auto get 6 shots.
Really strong stratagem here from the guard.
So he will be hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. And this is to your, I believe it's a Typhoon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tornadoes.
Tornado. So 2 hit, 2 miss.
Good old
1 auto
hail of
wound, 2
fire.
hits, and 1 reroll. 1 miss. Then the 2s. So 3 at -3.
They're T6.
Oh, they're T6?
Yeah, you need
okay,
3.
So 2.
So AP
3.
3, so 5s. Make 1.
Wow, made a save there.
For 6.
Holy shit.
Explode. Whoop. She explode. No.
That's big. He kills the land speeder already. That big 6 damage roll. Wow. Yeah, Brett's definitely played this list a few times. You could tell, man. He's focused in here on this game.
You said these ones are, this is the Storm, right, with the scout squads?
No. That's the storm. One's outflanking, one's on the in there.
So this one actually has a melta-gun?
Has a melta gun and a
the other
flamer.
Storm is in Deep Strike. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Outflank.
For a second, I thought that was like a sidecar lantern. I was like, that's
That's
really
old school.
And he's got how many wounds left?
2
2?
and 4.
This tank commander is going to shoot his heavy bolter into them because that's the only thing you can shoot. Hitting on 3.
Yeah,
hitting
Bob,
on 4s
exactly.
Because of the dense rerolling 1s. So 1 miss, 1 reroll. 2 hits.
It's like I can make fun of my brother, but nobody else can, you know.
So nothing. So good so far.
That is true, Chase. Yeah, 1 loss is going to be able to get really high placement in the tournament for sure. Excuse me.
Going to shoot the mortar squad that's not getting reroll 1s into. How are the squads split? Are like 1, 2, 3?
Yeah.
Bob, it blows my mind that UTSA has a football team now.
Who?
But there is no cut in this tournament, Greg. No,
Should be
it's just going to be based on win-loss and then your random pairing within your win-loss group.
So D6 shots, getting 3. Needing 5s and 6s. So 2 auto wounds.
You got to hit me first, right?
Yeah, they hit on sixes, and then the sixes all the way.
Twos. Good.
Good.
Wow, nice roll there.
This unit here, same thing, but they're getting to re-roll ones for 6 shots.
Yeah, it's first turn DK, but you're right. You should keep an eye on his clock.
Fours.
First turn always takes the longest.
Yep.
This first movement is extremely important against the White Scars.
2 re-rolls, 1 miss.
I don't want to get hidden, Chase. I like being out here in the open so I can interact with people and then come up and say hi to me and I can talk to people and stuff. I don't want to hide behind a stage or whatever. That's not my vibe, baby.
Here, same thing. Shots.
I'm a man of the people.
Because you're blast.
I'm only a 5-man.
Oh,
They're only 5-man units.
Both have 1 loss.
5,
Nico.
5, 5.
Yeah, both of you guys are 3-1 right now.
No, you need 6 to be min 3.
Okay, so it'd be 2. Re-roll it. Re-roll the 1. Miss. They brought it. Blue squad. Same thing, didn't move, so they're hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s. Hitting 5.
Yeah, this guy has a lot. Brett has a lot of out of line of sight shooting. Oh my God. Okay, no, I thought it was a save roll for a second for Pat. I was
2 hits. Need 4s. 2 saves.
Good.
Actually, the round started. They each get an hour and 23 minutes.
Orange squad's gonna go after the bike. So hitting 1. Hit, or does not hit because of the dents.
Everyone's playing 8 games this Biscuit Nibbler. Yeah, everyone's playing all 8.
6.
No cut in this tournament.
6. Needing 5s. Auto wounding on 6s, re-rolling 1s. Miss. 2 auto wounds.
Yeah, no problem, Nico. Thanks for being here.
3.
Jan, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
Take 1 more.
Got 1 left. The squad that moved over here, same target, getting 2. Reroll the 1. Nothing. Okay, where is that gonna go?
I love that this guard army it plays so guard-like. You know, he's got these long-range artillery shots coming in, a bunch of guardsmen in the front.
Full payload mana core is going to shoot into your Rhino.
Love it.
It's 2d6. It's going to be hitting on 4s, rolling 1s because of the Master of Ordnance, because you're outside of 36 inches. So 2d6, re-rolling the 1.
I agree, Daniel. I think it's nice. I like it either way, actually, but I see the appeal to not having a cut. That's for sure.
Hitting on 4s, rolling 1s.
Trying to take out this Rhino. He's really focusing on the White Scar's movement, if you'll notice here with his shot selection. He's taking out the fast units first, the bikes, the land speeders, the Rhino. This Rhino has 2 squads of Melta Devastators in it, so if he can kill this here, that'll be huge for the guard.
So 4 ups. Take 2.
Takes flat 3, so 6. How many?
Right.
5 left?
4 left on that. Rhino.
4 left.
4 left? Okay. I'm going to fire my regular mana core, then at him. Same guy, but this guy's D3 damage each.
Brett really showing great shot selection here. He's switching to a regular mana core to try to finish it off instead of using one of his full payload ones.
6, 8. Needing 4s, rolling 1s. Autos. 2 minutes, 3 rerolls. And then need 3s. So 5 at -2. And then that's enough without rolling the D3.
Kills the Rhino. Good target selection here from Brett.
No, I just rolled it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Rhino does not blow up. Let's see if the guys inside die.
First, clock me.
He's got to get out first, then see who dies. It's really good order here from Patrick.
And the only thing left is 1 mana core, right?
Yes, there's another full payload.
That's a bummer, Gamma. I'm glad you could join us, though.
Heavy weapons team, so just 3 regular mortars.
You did all the heavy weapons.
No, I did the infantry squads. The heavy weapons have a strat that I will use when I shoot them.
Heavy strap for what?
The gives me +1 to hit, +1 to wound.
Yeah, Pat's White Scars army is really, really beautiful. A lot of love went into this army, for sure. And he paints it all himself. We've had him on the stream a couple other times. Those are some sweet multi-meltas. Look at that, shoulder-fired multi-meltas. That's sick.
One goes down. Second squad. Two go down. I'm gonna re-roll one.
You can't re-roll that. It's okay.
One goes down, one goes down.
Did you re-roll one of them?
Yes.
Okay. Do I get your CP for the re-roll? I do not.
Really good first turn so far here from the guard.
So we'll kill
that
sergeant. I can move him around.
Yeah, just have to be a little bit further back.
There you go. And kill him out.
So what? This is a squad and that's a squad.
Yeah, you got red hats.
Yeah, Joey. Pat here used to be a ranger, so
meat squad.
He's representing that with his army, which is really cool to see.
Other full payload. The last mana core is going to go into that full squad.
No, Symbiotic, it's just part of the pressure of playing on the stream, I think, and there's so many moving parts in the game. It just, everyone makes mistakes, you know. I've made that mistake before plenty of times. It's also, if you played the game for lots of editions, you can get the rules mixed up really easily. Steven, thanks for the $10, man. My pleasure. Thanks for the support, brother.
Misses, one reroll, need some more sixes, please.
No, like the U.S. Army Ranger, Christoph.
And 2, strength 10. So 3 at -2.
So basically like
So
elite army guys.
Ignoring 1, so 3 up. Fails.
Oh, dead.
3 up. Good. How many was it? 3?
4. You have 2 in cover?
Yes. 2 are dead.
So the last one, so 3?
3 are dead. That was the full squad, right?
Yeah, exactly. What Call Sign said, I think, is right. No, not a park ranger.
That,
really is
the white hats.
U.S. Army Ranger.
That's the 5, right?
Okay.
And then I am going to shoot my...
The answer to that, Mac, is absolutely nothing. Because as soon as I go in there to interfere about a small thing, then it's hard to know where to draw the line, right?
So
I have to kill the sergeant because
I have corrected people on scoring mistakes before on the scoreboard because that's something that doesn't impact the game really. But even that, I don't like to do.
And those are multi-damage, right? They're not
No,
D3?
these are 1 damage. The other ones were flat 3.
Okay. That's some bad rolling.
So needing 3s and 3s. Because normally hitting on 4s +1. 1 auto wound.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys understand.
It's a lot of suck.
And they have the reroll 1s from, yeah, that was a lot of 2s.
I will do that though, Call Sign. That's
it's about
true.
time.
Reroll the 1. Nope.
I will yell at people for not rolling in the dice
Needing
tray.
3s.
4s, right?
D4, it would be
straight 4.
4s, but it's +1 to wound. As well.
Get out of here.
So
You're lying.
Regular saves.
Take 1 wound.
Just 1 wound. And
this is a matchup I've been really excited to see ever since the data slate dropped, though, honestly.
He is going to kill that.
And I think the way Brett built his army is leaning really hard into the data slate changes, which I like to see.
He's hitting on 4s, winning on 3s. Okay, you're good. You go
Leadership. Good. And don't need it. Both are good anyway.
Okay.
So he's going to get at least 1 point for killing that rhino. He's going to get 2 actually for the Emperor here because he killed a rhino and a land speeder on the first turn. That's a really good first turn for the guard. Looks like he's going to count it up at the end of the battle round. And we're going on to bottom of 1 here for the White Scars.
Go to advance the speeder. 12, 18, 19, 21.
Yeah, you're right, Vlad. Grind, but the thing about grind is it's going to get harder and harder to score as the game goes on for the guard, I think. We'll see what happens, though. I mean, both these guys are much better players than me, so I'm second guessing to make conversation. I don't actually think that they picked bad secondaries. spikes coming up now.
Against them.
Oh yeah, going first there was huge. I agree, Nathan, for sure. Yeah. If he hadn't gone first there, that Rhino would be moving way up the field and depositing those multi-melta devastators right up in his face. Krieg do have plastic models, Luminarch.
Target with your heavy bolters.
They're really nice looking too. The kill team box has plastic Kriegsmen now. That's a good question, Fred. Yeah. Good to see you, by the way, brother. TK, yeah.
Click it on me, right?
Yeah, it's on you.
And I spend a CP, so I stay at 6. 15, 17, where do I go?
Pat really taking his time here. He knows he's not going to get too many chances to mess this up, because if he doesn't cover this ground effectively and get in good positions, the guard's going to just wipe him off the table. I got you, Luminarch. Yeah, that would be cool for sure. Love seeing the land speeders showing it. Look at that! Look at that beautiful freehanding on the front of the land speeder there. That's awesome. Pat is quite a talented painter. He has a really nice looking Custodes army too. Bottom up turn is great for Pat though, Scott. You're right about that, because he's going to have easier time getting oaths, and of course primary at the end of the game. That's a really good point. Yep. So it's almost like both of them got what they wanted here. Like the guard wanting to go first makes a lot of sense, and White Scars wanting to go second makes a lot of sense too. So really interesting. Oh, I wouldn't say that, Animo. I think the White Scars here have a lot of punch left.
17. Jesus Christmas.
So that's you got the same roll for 2 squads, correct? Did you roll the 5 earlier for one?
Okay, 17 and 17.
Okay, just making sure.
Legit knockoffs. I know what you mean, though. Let's go White Scars, yeah. Really close poll here.
I'm assuming their intent to be behind it.
Yeah.
Good question there from Brett. Says, are you intending to touch the terrain or not? It's good to clarify that stuff.
Huh? I still got the front obscuring.
Yeah. What Christoph said is true. Guard do kind of deflate pretty quickly. They're not very durable.
They're going to stay behind it.
So it's sort of the same thing that happens with neck runs. They can jump out to an early lead, but then stuff starts to die and they don't have a way to come back.
Outflank the Rhino.
That's the other thing I thought you would do.
Advance 18.
Yeah, Swabilius, I actually really agree with you. Have you ever played the new Apocalypse game that Games Workshop put out in 8th edition? It's actually really fun.
Nice.
And it uses alternating activations, and damage doesn't happen until the end of the turn for both players.
Getting anybody?
Yeah, they should all be out.
It's a really, really fun game. It's one of the best games GW's made in a long time, I think. Lots of Vanguard vets in this list from Pat. It's really fun, Swabilius. You should give it a try. APOC games can be a headache in a lot of ways, but the rule set, I actually used it to play just regular 40K size games, and it was really fun. I actually really enjoyed it. Yeah, Bob, exactly. Best game nobody played. Yeah, that's the way I feel about it too.
Three are
Nice
gonna
close
tow.
up on these Vanguard vets for Pat.
5 are gonna tow. Fuck it.
Very nice. Love the broken lightning. The shading on his power claws, lightning claws there is really,
All right,
really
we're going
sick.
to
Yeah, Kill Team has alternating activations. That's right, Christoph. Yeah. I've heard good things about the new Kill Team. I'm not really like super into small scale skirmish games like that, but I've heard lots of good things about it.
these are dense too, right?
Just those.
Can we check that while I'm moving?
Otherwise, they're all light cover, dense cover.
Yeah, I think they
or
got different
light-
keywords.
Yeah, these are dense, but everything else is 1, 2, 7, 8, 10. So they're light.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah, Brett
I
is
just want to
correct
check it.
about
I don't,
Yep.
yeah. Is that possible we could check it?
That's cool, Bob. I'm glad you
No,
like
this is
it.
gonna advance.
I played one season of Kill Team in the previous Kill Team edition in my local game store, and it was a lot of fun. I had a good time.
Heavy and obscuring.
I think it's great to have a good game
Heavy
like Kill
cover.
Team there for people to get into the hobby. You know, it's less daunting to start a Kill Team than it is to start a 2,000-point Warhammer army, that's for sure.
Advance the Melta. Ten.
And they should get the advance.
If I spend a CP.
Gotcha.
Pat being real careful with his movement here. If you guys haven't seen Pat on the stream before, he's a very, very good White Scars player. I think he's won Best White Scars in ITC a few times. Yeah, Luminarch, what I do is I just play AOS when I get 40K fatigue. Because I like the bigger scale games myself. But hey, it's cool that there's options, right? For sure. This is day 2. Both these guys are 3-1 right now, errata.
You know what? They're gonna fucking hide.
So he's hiding the multi-meltas instead of bringing them up. Although hiding them may not work out for him because Brett has tons
Hey,
of
do me no
indirect
good.
fire. At least they'll get a good cover save in there.
Full kite.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for joining. Glad you're here. It's exciting to see a guard player 3-1 right now in this Stacks tournament. There's a lot of really good players here. And same for White Scars. I haven't played the new edition of AOS much, Nathan. I played it like once, but then I started doing this crazy 40K streaming thing, so my Fire Slayers are sitting in a box right now at my house, unfortunately. I miss my little dwarfy boys. I did a really cool basing scheme on them where I did them like a gray dry brush base for like Ashy, and then I put little piles of gold coins and gems on their bases. So I bought this gold glitter that's round. And it looks just like an in-scale gold coin. And then I got these little tiny scale gems, and I made these little piles of coins and gems on all their bases. It looks really cool.
So like 16.
I was really proud of that basing scheme I came up with.
Is there an AP on the Volkites? Or is this
Yeah, AP 1.
Yeah, I have Go Trek, but I usually don't run them. I like picking the big stompy salamanders.
Yep. Choose.
Nice, Nathan.
So 2 mortals. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, Christoph, I agree with you.
Is it a mortal on top, or is it just a mortal?
In addition to.
Is it AP 1?
Yes.
So 5, 7 dead.
Plus 2 mortal.
Yep, that's 5
This
dead
is
and
the Volcan killing a squad guardsman. Volcan's pretty good at killing guardsmen. Doing those mortal wounds.
7.
And
Melting
high
here.
volume of fire. Worst player, we were going to have Tau this round, but didn't want to play on the stream, so had to
Couldn't
get a
re-roll
different
it.
game.
Morale.
Totally fine.
AP 5.
On who?
Yep.
It's a lot of extra
On hit.
pressure playing on the
Okay,
stream.
goes through. Where's the AP 5 coming from?
The melter.
Oh, it's your doctrine
Yeah.
that's trying to take +1 AP, correct?
5 damage.
Okay.
Good roll and damage from both guys so far this game.
Heavy bolters and bolters into that squad.
Which squad?
Over there.
From the bikes?
Yep. Heavy bolters. 3. AP 2, 3.
So, 3 dead.
Fortunately, Jordan, I can't get up and check. I'm just one guy here, so I'm a one-man band.
This is their bolters?
I'm doing all the commentary and doing the scene switching and the overlays and all that stuff, so it's hard for me to get up in the middle of the game and go check on stuff like that.
5. No AP.
3 more?
I wish I could, though.
So that's it for me. So you owe me some leaderships.
Yep. For the squad over here, they're minus
7.
7.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much what Nathan said.
Need a 1.
Yeah. That's a good question, Danger. I haven't caught up with them today yet, so
Do they flee? No. They're still there?
hopefully I'll find out soon.
Oh, that'd be leadership 10, right?
Yeah, so they
Oh, the last guy,
first
yeah.
one died that is just dead.
And the other one?
The other one's minus 6.
I'm dubbing. I would honestly like to do that, but I also know I'm just one guy, and I want to be a tournament streamer, not a software developer, right? And I only have so many hours in the day I can devote to work, so I will. Danger, yeah, thank you for that, man. It was really great having Nick on yesterday. He's a great guy. They're both 3-1, Travis,
So
not undefeated.
scoring. Host for 3.
Yes.
Stranglehold for 3.
And I think guard get grind here.
And your primary, you get.
And I got grind this last turn.
Oh yeah.
You also should get some for the Emperor. Oh, you counted it already.
So it'd
Yeah.
be 8.
How do you got 6 already?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, no worries, Stubble. I'm really appreciating it. Thank you guys for being here. The turnout this weekend has been amazing. The support's been amazing. Really appreciate all the super chats and new subs and Patreon.
And
all
that's
that
just a
stuff.
company commander all by himself.
Who?
Trying to avoid
That
nids
guy
for the
over there?
first day and a half, Travis. Yeah, we're going to see plenty of nids soon. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate that, man. Why is this overlay not centered properly? There we go. We fixed it, guys. All right, we're moving on to the top of 2 for the guard. That was, I'd say the guard are in great shape right now. Nick is playing Eldari, Jordan. He's playing a Blade Storm, lots of shooting Eldar, basically. Haven't seen any Yanari around. No, Dorian. You cannot use Legends units in match play. No, Luminarch. Yeah, they basically took him out of the game for tournament play. Jordan, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. John, Jack, and Nick are still unbeaten, yes. Yep. We were going to originally have Jack on. He's playing against Custodes this round, but he said that game would probably be over pretty quickly. Then we asked John if he wanted to be on the stream, but Andrew Gagne, who's playing against, decided he didn't want to be on the stream, which is fine. Then we asked a player who's 1,000 Suns with Magnus, who's undefeated, playing against Tyranids this round, and he didn't want to be on the stream. And so we got this game on the stream, which I am, really happy to have these guys. I think it's a really fun matchup. Subtle Chaos. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have any Death Guard on this weekend, man. In the future, absolutely. I think if nothing else, in a few weeks, I'm going to be headed back towards Utah, and there's a lot of really good Death Guard players in that area. Wouldn't be surprised to see several of them doing well at tournaments.
Under 5.
Oh, Jordan, I wouldn't say that at all. I think Death Guard have a lot of really good tools now.
See what the heavy bolter.
I just think that they need to get figured out a little bit.
See him.
Yeah, you're not shooting him.
Range.
That corner.
Did I get Winkler on? Not sure who you mean there, Nathan.
The back of the trip should have it.
You can get one, all right.
All I have to do is see one.
Here, go ahead.
You'll shoot the whole unit because I'm in range of the guy.
Do your thing, baby.
So.
Do your thing, Texas.
Oh, yeah, I love that stuff, MLP, for sure. Yep. Couldn't agree more. That's one of the reasons I love doing the stream is traveling all over, getting the little regional metas, different areas.
And this guy's going to do these.
Yeah, he might.
He's going to do Rod.
He's got to roll a dice because he's only one guy.
Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay, never mind then. I will do it with a squad.
That's why I say he might.
Squad. Yeah, he will do the strategic action thing for the secondary.
I love the Texas meta. Man, this is where I grew up, right? I started playing 40K in San Antonio. We used to travel around on the weekends with some of the guys from Red Star Gaming in San Antonio and play at tournaments in all the little towns in Texas.
Yeah.
And this is
Lieutenant.
Just there's a lot of really good players here who have innovative lists, who come up with new and interesting stuff you just don't see anywhere else. And I love being here. Texas has some great stuff. The thing about Texas meta is you don't see it in the national stage much because people who play in Texas just tend to stick around in Texas a lot. Because Texas is so big and there's so many big events here, people don't tend to travel out of the state too much, so a lot of the Texas players don't get a lot of press, I like this backing up from Brett. That's a really smart play. He's really trying to get those exact angles, be as far back as he can and still see stuff. Oh, yeah. Well, luckily, I tried this morning.
22.
I didn't think my generator was going to fire up so easily on my RV, and I tried it out this morning because I was worried about my dogs. And that thing started right up, and it's been running great all day. It's like 68 degrees in my RV right now. It actually feels really nice in there. I'm spending a little bit of money on gas to run it today, but it uses about half a gallon of gas every hour, which when you think about it, it's still cheaper than a hotel room, right? So I really don't mind. Yeah, we'll see, Greg. It's really interesting stuff here. Oh, yeah, Texas is huge, worst player ever. Yeah.
In that case, keep him out.
Yeah, I've thought about that before, Nathan, but I'm kind of worried about it. Plus, to run my air conditioners, it has to be a 50 amp. You can't really find a good 50 amp outlet just hanging around in a hotel hallway somewhere. I don't want to blow any circuit breakers. I really do like this mix of different regiments from Brett's army. It's cool. In my head, there's like a real headcanon here of this army getting thrown together from bits and pieces of regiments that got killed in some, conflict. Oh man, Seavoice. So far on the stream this weekend, best painted, I would say either that Demons player we had last round, that army was freaking beautiful, or I would say the Sisters we had on last night were pretty amazing. Yeah, I'm headed to Minnesota. Mac Taplow, towards the end of the year, September, I think. Oh yeah, worst player ever. It's yes, 14 hours sounds like it might be an optimistic estimate. So. Yeah, the guard looked nice, Steven, for sure. This is going to be our second game of today. There's going to be one more game after this, Jordan. So, and then 2 more games tomorrow. Oh yeah, Scott, that's true. Greg's orcs were really, really nice. I mean, we had a bunch of great armies on this weekend. Really impressive hobbying on display here. I am going to do a walk around, guys, tomorrow between the 2 rounds and try to get you guys some more stuff. I've got some technology in the works to help make sure I can walk around the entire hall here and stream it for you guys. Yeah, Geek, I'm glad you could stick around. It's going to be fun.
Over there.
Yeah, Warped Brushes. We had Chaos Demons last round. It's a great game, too. He was an undefeated Chaos Demons player playing against undefeated Orks.
Yes. Yep, okay.
I'm good.
DK, I've driven about 9,000 miles this year since January.
For orders, tank commanders will be rolling 1s.
Yeah, it was a really nice game, War Brushes for sure. You had Bellicor and 1 of each Greater Exalted Demon. Yeah.
And then he's going to give the reroll 1 order aura as well. So everybody's going to get it. So have that. Okay.
Yes, Mac Thompson. We will be streaming the final tables, the top tables here tomorrow. Puppies are doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Yeah, they're doing good. I've got this little device in my RV that will send me a text message if the temperature gets too high. So it really gives me peace of mind. I don't have to worry about my dogs getting too hot out there.
Heavy bolted first.
Like if the generator stops working or whatever, it'll instantly tell me on my phone. It's really nice. Thanks for asking, man.
Or 1 heavy bolted. 1 dude.
Failing those heavy bolter saves, that kills a whole Marine every time.
Hell no. I don't care about your -1.
The Demolisher. Can reroll both of those, thank goodness. So getting 6.
Yeah, Joey, the thing is that it has to be cellular, though, because I'm not always parked somewhere that I have Wi-Fi.
2 rerolls.
So this little device I got, I have to pay a monthly service fee to have the cellular connection for it. But it's worth it to me to not worry about them during the summer.
3
yeah, I'd love to do a doggo can, too. Playing Mr. We had them on the stream a couple weeks back. They were running around.
And 1 more.
2. Stay on the guy. Good.
So I'm gonna CP roll the 1 to a 4 and then a 6. So 2 dudes.
Luminark, thanks for the $5, man. It's my pleasure. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. It'd feel pretty silly streaming games with nobody watching, so you guys have been a lot of fun to chat with.
No heavy bolter on
all weekend so far.
Was it the heavy bolter?
You're over the edge, right?
You pulled the guy that I was able to see. This guy was going to go to this guy. I'm going to do the heavy bolter to the bikes.
Cool.
Shots are going to go into that squad. So heavy bolter there first.
Appreciate the support, though, man, for sure.
2 rolls. 1 hit, needing 4. Nothing. Shots into the Vanguard vets. Rerolling both of those.
Really?
Yeah, 3 into 1's horrible. Take 10 all day.
Heard that's like cheating.
For 3s, rerolling 1s.
Oh, that was not a great roll.
2 rerolls, 2 autos. 2s.
Got a Black Lab and a German Shepherd Malamute mix. Bama. Yeah, they're sweethearts.
So -2.
Although Morgan and Carbon got into a little bit of a play fight, and Morgan tore Carbon's ear last week. Freaked me out.
Makes it. Makes it. Makes it. That's it. It was 3, right?
It should be 4, I believe.
It was 5?
Yeah, there was 5 and I failed.
I'm not sure how the Knights players do in CC. Maybe someone can check it up on BCP for us. Let us know.
Multi-damage?
Yes.
Yeah, 2 big puppies is right.
That was obscene.
Sorry.
Great saves there from Pat.
Okay. Threading the same needle, same guy. Gonna spend 1 CP on the mana core to be +1 to hit for direct onslaught. How many wins is that speeder?
7.
7? Okay.
Yeah, there's speed Dukari here. Subtle.
His killer missile.
Yeah, well, no. Morgan's the shy one.
though, right?
Yeah, Carbon's the Black Lab. He loves everybody.
Well, the guys I can see.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, I can see that same guy directly.
I thought you were shooting at him.
Yeah, for
Go ahead.
the hunter killer, I'm gonna go to him, but I can see his back fin. And I'll do his heavy bolter to him as well. Hopefully, plank the wing wound.
You can see past that. Is that Forest?
See right there.
Yeah, Seth, Morgan, she doesn't want to hurt Carbon, but she gets after him sometimes. She feels like it's her job to be the boss or whatever. And I've tried to get it out of her whole life, but
You're a T5.
I am T6.
Okay, so 2 heavy bolter shots into the speeder.
So 4th.
she just gets grumpy with
Take
them
one.
sometimes,
Shoot in.
because Carbon's such a big goofball, and
keeping the 6.
He's sort of like an autistic dog, honestly.
5, so 11.
Of course.
He doesn't get the little subtle hints, to leave me alone and stuff.
Doubt that's.
Yeah, exactly,
On 3,
Christoph.
no
Yeah.
rerolls.
I was actually really upset with her when she did that.
That's cock and that's cock.
She's never done anything like that before, but I think it was an accident.
Hitting on 3s. Autos, strength 10. So we need 2s.
Why is the 5 auto wound?
Cock. So
Yeah, Swampy.
5, 9 at -2. And these are flat 3s.
9 -2 flat 3. -2, so 4 ups.
Yeah.
First guy. You can put it on my clock.
So Pat Rolling's 1 at a time.
2 are down.
So the
How
rest
many are
are
left?
normal guys, right?
Yeah.
At this point, because you killed the storm shield.
2 are down. I didn't kill him yet. 2 are down.
Yeah, well, thanks for the $20, man.
Well, for the storm
Yeah, 2
shield.
left.
A lab for your service. Oh, that's great. Yeah, this is my second lab, dude. I love him. He's such a
Good.
sweetheart.
He's
His
dead.
name is Carbon. He's a black lab, and he's just a big bundle of
Fails 1, we're
goofy
gonna roll.
love, man. He's a great dog.
For command.
I
Okay.
think
I had another lab before that
Dead
hiked
end.
half the Appalachian Trail with me.
that's cheating.
Thanks for the support, brother. Appreciate that. All right, scooping that forward squad is a big deal for Brett here. He definitely wants to keep pushing back those forward units as much as he can.
Gonna use 1 CP for the Master of Ordnance.
Yeah, thanks so much, Bama.
He has basically a basilisk shot. Strength 9 -3 D3 damage. I'm gonna do
Yeah,
on
there.
the
I'm glad you got to meet him, Scott.
Fights.
bikes, but instead of rolling a D6, it's just auto 6 for it. So he's hitting on 3s, and he's gonna be wounding on 3s.
Yeah, the guard are doing good here, but you guys got to remember, as soon as the White Scars touch this line, the guard are dead. So he's got to keep pushing back these forward units.
4, so 4 -3.
There is nothing tanky in this guard army.
It is -3, so 5s. Make 2.
2. So 1 just dead because of the 1 damage, and then the other one takes 1.
So he's got one of those bikes down now. See how he's targeting, of course, the stuff that's further forward, right? He's killed this unit now. He's whittling down the bikes. He's not worrying about those Devastators all the way back there. Oh, nice, Fred. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, man. When I talk chemistry, I was like,
Last 2.
I have to pick an element.
Take 9.
That'd be great, Scott. Yeah, that was so much fun, man. I really enjoyed that Easter.
Is that out?
Can't see me anyway.
They can shoot out line of sight.
The heavy bolter?
No, this is the missile. This
It's
is
out.
reroll
Yeah,
ones.
it's out.
So he's sitting on 4.
Oh, Pip is a great name, Patrick. I love that.
2 autos, 1 reroll.
And Akita would be cool, worst player. Yeah.
So 2.
The Contemptor does need to be handled during your right, although the Contemptor's just going to kill guardsmen, right? It's not really dangerous to the tanks.
Good.
I mean, that Contemptor's going to pick up a squad of guardsmen every turn, right? I think maybe for now, the guard are okay with
They
that.
were all on there before the spiky bits. That dude's touching the objective, just so you know.
Gonna do mortar here to that guy. And 2 shots. 1 hits. Or 1 auto.
Auto wound.
Yep.
Good.
Good. Mortar here. Same.
I mean, yeah, that's true, Steven. But the thing with the tanks is you touch them and they, oh, God. Beer Lady just knocked into my camera.
Bike.
Set up. Make sure everything is still okay.
Should be able to see without the range. So he's going to pop his.
Who is?
I'm just going to do his regular shot into the land speeder, and then the mortar's going to go into the guy. So at the land speeder hits, does strength 8 -3.
5 up. Good.
Good.
Nice save there from Pat.
Meaning 5.
Nothing tanky but tanks. Yeah, you guys are right. Yep.
2 misses. Meaning 4s.
I'm
One
T6.
save. Huh?
I'm T6.
No, sorry. This is on the Vanguard hit.
From who?
The mortar in that squad.
2 up. Good.
Or this squad. Same thing here. Mortar to Vanguard vet. 5.
And this indirect fire is so good for the guard.
1.
Good.
Shroud Runners are really cool, Christoph. I agree with you there.
So it's going to be out. We'll do mortar over there too. Why not? 4. No rerolls. Oh, they did get rerolls. They got reroll ones.
The 4 misses too.
Yep. So 2s. 1.
Good.
The 1 over here to the same guy. 1. Or reroll 1s.
Look at that sea of guards.
Everybody got reroll 1s?
What a cool shot.
The Death Corps squad inside.
I love this.
Getting 6. 2 autos, 1 hits.
I know we're missing out on some dice rolls, guys, but I want to savor the shot here while we have it.
Finally, to 1.
Takes a wound.
Stop moving, robot.
Really left. So.
All right, the robot's broken.
Fire there, fire there. Yeah, gonna spend 1 CP. The heavy weapon team is gonna shoot at him.
Who's going to do what?
The 3-man mortars team gonna shoot at him. This is the +1 to hit, +1 to wound. So leading on 4s, getting 10. They will be rolling 1s, so 4s roll 1s. 1 6, 2 rerolls.
Yeah, Steven, they've been pretty balanced today.
It's +1 to wound. So 5.
I did that a little bit at the Deathicon chase.
Good.
Honestly, I think it's a good idea. give the players a camera where they can just plump it down if they see something cool happening. That's a really nice idea, Chase. I like that.
Regular mana core at the guy.
I don't want to distract people from the game, but
Take 8. 5 reeling 1s. 4, that's great.
Devastator's hiding in this building over here on his table edge.
So just 4 at -2.
Man, scooping another squad there.
Demolisher's gonna shoot at that squad there.
Yeah, Chase.
Shots, rerolling the 3. The 3 anyways. 8.
It's hard to fit those guys in the bottom floor of those buildings. They're pretty short.
All of them hit. Need 2s. 7 -3s.
-3s,
Oh
2s,
yeah.
ignoring 1
yeah,
force.
Nathan, it's
Failed 2.
2. So one
One
do
will
dead.
die.
Heavy bolter. All 3 hits. Well, 2 auto wounds, 1 hit. So 2 heavy bolter shots.
2s, good.
I know, Patrick, but it's getting the job done, man. I mean, he's picked up what? I mean, grind is turning to be a pretty good choice for Brett here. He's already killed a squad of Vanguard vets here.
Do you have any move them and then disembark?
He killed a squad
charge
here.
out? Or do you have to
He killed a bike up
disembark?
here.
To be able to charge out of that, you'd have to disembark before this thing moves, correct?
Yeah. No, I can get out later.
You
First,
can still charge afterwards?
I'll have to look it up, but I think there's a thing.
Yeah, can you look it up?
Yeah.
Hey, Will, thanks for the $5, man. Can I give a shout out to your wife, Shannon? Absolutely. Shannon, thanks for watching. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Because I know there's a rule for
I haven't used them in so
being able to
long.
get out and shoot, but I'm pretty positive GW clarified most things, unless it's truck boys, you can't assault afterwards.
Go ahead and do your thing on
Well,
whatever
it
you're
makes a
doing.
big difference on what I shoot next.
Probably should ask a judge here. If I was in this situation, I would just get a judge to come over and check.
It's been so long since I had to look something up.
Yeah, I probably don't get to play against guard too often. Thanks, Chase. Yeah, thanks so much for the support, Will. I appreciate that. It's always flattering to me when people who don't play 40K can watch the stream and not be bored to tears. That's like the highest bar for me to have to meet. I may not be there yet, but I'm trying. So thanks for watching. Yeah, Jonas, this fighting against guardsmen is kind of like trying to run up a hill, you know?
Sports.
You try real hard to push through that wall of fire, but once you break through, you're in good shape, you know? That's cool, Will. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, but Mom, you don't count. You're a little bit biased. You have to like the stream.
Unit embark within its transport can disembark, even if it's made a normal move any phase. After its transport has made a normal move, it cannot charge this turn.
Okay.
Yep, so White Scars cannot charge after disembarking.
You put it on me for that?
Yeah, for rules.
No, you challenged the rule,
The
right?
heavy bolter is gonna shoot at the land speeder then.
Alhart, that's awesome, man. Thank you so much for letting me know that. That's a huge compliment as well.
So, land speeder, 1 auto wound, 1 hits.
You're -1, right?
Yep. So
What's great about Warhammer, man, is it's always here to come back to. You know, I've taken a break myself, so glad you rejoined the hobby, though, man.
Good thing I have nothing else that really can shoot at them.
Yeah, this particular map really good for the guard. I think having this long deployment where Pat has to walk across the whole length of the table like this is a big deal for the guard.
Hitting on.
Yeah, Scott, he's talking about that, I believe. I'll pull up the strat for you guys.
No, he can see him without the base or without going through the dents completely. So he's hitting on 4s. On auto. And 2. So 2 at -3.
2 5-ups.
1. For 5. And the next one's going to do the same thing into him. You're rolling the 1. 5.
He is going through the fourth.
So he needs 5s and 6s. Nope. It is heavy bolter. 1 hits, 1 auto wounds. So 2.
Brett really on the ball with keeping track of those auto wounds, by the way.
Good.
-1.
Don't
or
care.
you ignore it. Pistol can't see nothing. It does action. Well, that guy didn't do anything. Gonna shoot the last gun into the speeder by some chance. Both hit. Need 6s. Nope.
Trying to take out this last blank here.
Fire. Now it should be your turn.
All right.
Very underwhelming.
Well, you got to do your
I think
scoring
that was a
first.
good turn for the guard.
Did you get any scoring?
Yeah, I put.
Brett
got
said
2
very
for 40.
underwhelming for himself, but I would take that turn if I was the guard, hands down.
I guess we get,
Bottom of 2 coming up now.
What's for the Emperor?
I just have to kill. I get 1 point for every unit I kill.
Beginning of my turn, I get 8.
Keeping it close on primary here for Pat.
Where is that? Stranglehold primary.
Yeah, Greg, he really has. He's really done a good job of keeping Pat kind of pushed back on the opposite half of the table.
Stranglehold.
The only thing he's got kind of threatening charges right now really is, maybe land speeder contents, whatever he's got in there. This bike is probably going to be able to charge something this turn.
Go up a
but
CP to 5.
nothing else. But, I got to say this. I've seen Pat win games with fewer models than this before. So I would not count him out of this yet. Mac, that depends. I would argue that it's.
Oh, we need some magic.
If you ask the question and your opponent has to look it up, it's probably going to stay on my clock because I'm the one asking the question, but I could go either way, honestly.
I don't know, man. I think you're doing a lot better.
He's got to keep something on the center here for oaths.
Land speeders to be dead.
Also
at
for
that point.
stranglehold.
That's what's-
Bring It Down's looking pretty unlikely right now once those Devastators died.
Especially that Typhoon. That Typhoon should be able to pop that tank.
We hope so.
Well, I mean, you get within half range, just doing D6 plus 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, this bad boy is going to do some damage this turn.
That's definitely the way he's going.
Worst case, you got the Volkite can pop out too.
Oh, he's coming too.
Love the land speeders in a White Scars list, though. They're so thematic.
He's a 6-inch explosion.
Yeah, Nick, that's a
Yes.
good point. Good point.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the intent, you're good.
Well, it's just. I go up a CP.
Excuse me, guys. Trying to keep drinking water here. Yeah, Darth, there's no bad outcomes here. I agree with you there.
These guys
I'm
are
just
advanced.
glad we got to watch this game and that it's so close so far. It's been really fun to watch.
17.
Seems to be.
I know this is not the one we voted on, but I'm glad we ended up with it for sure. I'm glad you guys are tuning in as well.
Wipe the objective.
What's that?
You just wipe the objective.
I'm going to try.
I mean, if you don't kill 11 guardsmen, you retire some Vanguard vets.
That is true. That would be a shame. Hopefully the clock doesn't become a factor, honestly. Oh, thanks, MLP. Yeah, I just have to be That's a great advice.
I'm going to spend a CP.
I need to be more
advance
careful
the,
about staying hydrated too.
the melted
'cause
guys
I didn't drink enough water yesterday.
and let them fire at full effect.
I used to do that when I was teaching all the time. I would forget to go fill up my water between classes.
The larger melter squad sitting in the wall.
I'd get to the end of the day and realize I hadn't gone to the bathroom all day, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm super
I didn't
dehydrated.
get mine yet.
No, you did yours.
I took it.
Yeah. Did you spend it on something?
To advance and shoot these guys at full effect.
Okay. So I'm gonna. Do I get it? No. You advance 1.
6, 7.
What, you need a 4?
Yeah.
I believe this is the stratagem that Pat just used. Maybe it's either that one or Born in the
fucking make
Saddle.
it up.
I'm not sure which.
God darn it. God darn it. Burning CP. I got to do it.
White Scars have so many different tricks for advancing and shooting and stuff.
Do I get your reroll? Oh.
Yeah, MLP. Thanks for the advice, brother. Appreciate you looking out. All right, now the Meltas make an appearance. A little bit surprised that Brett didn't send any mortars their way that turn. But I think he didn't have a choice there. Patrick was doing a good job putting pressure on, and Brett had to kill the stuff that was in his face, so left some of those Devastators around to put some shots downfield. I really do love those shoulder-mounted multi-meltas, though. They look cool. Oh, man, Daniel. Yeah, that's rough, man. Closest I ever came to fainting in my lab when I was teaching is I was dumping some chemicals down the drain, and I accidentally mixed some concentrated ammonia into the drain, and the ammonia fumes almost literally knocked me out. Yeah, there's a puppy section, Darth Zinch. There's a pets channel. So yeah, please, I'd love to see pictures, man. Where your husky took your paintbrushes. Oh my God, that sounds so cute. Huskies are great. I think Carbon has a little bit of husky in his genetic legacy somewhere because he's such a talkative dog. He talks all the time. He has little conversations with me, like, and I'm not just like making that up. When he wants something, he'll stand there and talk to you.
Oh, your scouts?
Yeah. Yeah, Chase.
Can we show you where 9 would be? Or are you just going to keep them there?
They're getting out. They can get out all they
No,
anywhere
I
they
was saying,
want.
are we gonna keep them on the objective, or are you
Yeah.
going to move them up 9 inches?
No, I'm not moving.
Remember, it's from the corner. If you're going to try to stay obscured.
Just got to be out of the corner, right?
Yeah.
These guys are playing with a little bit
they
less
got two
of
stages,
intent than we've seen in previous games. They're both trying to be really precise with their measurement, and I think
that's better than
that makes sense from Brett's point of view because his army is a lot about firing
gonna do my
lanes
best
and exact
to,
measurements, staying as far away as possible. You know, so he's very concerned about making sure that the movement is very precise because every extra half inch his opponent gets, even if it's unintentional. A lot of time that's very unintentional.
He goes here?
Yeah.
Like right there.
It can really affect his game plan, right? So it makes sense that he's being pretty picky about movement.
He only had 1, right?
What?
He only had
One
one.
wound.
Yeah, Morgan is, she's got that Malamute in her. Her shoulders are probably 2.5 feet wide. She is a thick girl. Yeah. She's got a really scary sounding bark too, which is great for keeping the RV safe.
Going to advance the lieutenant. 13. Oops, sorry.
Your ECP rerolled, by the way.
I was just throwing it in a box.
Oh, gotcha.
It can still be a 1 if you want, but I think we're supposed
Oh,
to
yeah,
roll in a
you
box.
rolled on the table.
But yeah. What do you want me to do?
The 1.
Of course you do.
Yeah, well,
I'm all right with that.
because, I mean, if it was a 6, I doubt you roll it in the box.
I'm okay with that.
A little chippy here from these guys, but both of these guys really competitive focus. I don't think it's bad sportsmanship or anything. I think that Brett's well within his rights there to say, hey.
Stupid spiky bits.
Because honestly, earlier in the game, Pat did roll a few advances not in the box and did not re-roll them.
I can fit him in.
Yeah. Good. I realize that whole squad there is dead. Like, there's nothing stopping them from dying.
All right. Now my reserves.
Yeah, jeez. Yep. Now with the reserves. All right. I knew Pat had some stuff in reserves. His army was looking a little thin on the ground. He's got a lot of stuff to bring in here. Big step for the White Scars. Looks like Brett did a good job screening Pat out. Couldn't get in as close as he wanted. I think I did, Scott. Yeah, coaching. I like the way you put that. That sounds really interesting, Daniel. I wish I had, in some ways, I wish I had gone into doing more chemistry after I got my undergrad degree, because the subject is fascinating and lab work is really interesting to me. But at the same time, I know that I don't have the right personality to work in a lab. I'm not patient enough for the slow pace of science. I don't think I could do an 8-hour column. I think it would literally drive me insane. Yeah, sure. Let's see if we can get a good
extra
shot of that
99.
Oh, for the gut? No.
Yeah.
Kavinsky, this is my full-time job right now, thanks to you guys. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
this
9
guy-
from that guy?
Yeah, you have to be a little back.
I'm not living high off the hog or anything, but I have a lot of freedom, and I really cherish that. So thank you guys for giving that to me. I was pretty sick of working for other people. You guys are the best boss I've ever had, so appreciate it, guys. Oh, nice, Bill. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough gig, brother. Hey, Tom, thanks for the $5, man. It has really been a great day. Yeah. I've really, we've got lucky. Got some good games today. This has been a really good event. Lots of really good players here. I say the balanced data slate, guys, has been very impressive this weekend. I knew it was good, but I think seeing the current undefeated players, the breakdown is really nice. Yeah, it looks nice, Scott. I agree. Hospital laboratory. Ooh, Bill, that's
you always keep them up.
That's tough work, I bet, especially right now.
Yeah, no, but I need protection. And they're a lot more effective on the table than they are off. You know, they got a chance to die, but coming in with a long-ass charge is hurtful.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised too, MLP. That army is really good. Could be one of those things where people just don't have a lot of practice actually playing that army. Oh man, guardsmen look so good on camera, guys. Why? Why do they look so good and are so ass to paint?
All right, go time.
If I had more patience, I would love to paint a guard army just to have pictures of them.
Heavy flamer on the one-man melters here. Two.
-1.
-1.
Dead. It's on this squad.
Right there.
Yeah, Christoph. My favorite subject in college was quantum chemistry, doing like spectroscopy stuff and applying, quantum mechanical ideas to observable phenomena. All that stuff is really interesting to me. I dabbled with a PhD in computational chemistry for a semester, but it wasn't for me.
Does that put me at 4 or 5?
3.
I'm not that much
Plus
of a
2?
nerd. I'm also not smart enough for
5.
it, I think.
It's down to 1.
2. So he's on his last bracket. So he's hitting now on 5.
Yep.
All right, pretty effective
Captain
there
will
from
go
Pat.
into him.
What's going into him?
Captain.
Okay.
6.
Ryan, those are, I think, what size are those called? I think they're 16 millimeter dice. They're the like medium size
Volkite
chess
will go
X ones.
into center squad.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Mom. Thanks, Milky. Thank you,
Joe, they
Matthew.
turned on
Thanks
me,
for being
Joe.
here, man.
Wow.
2. 1 mortal and 5 wounds.
This is the bottom of turn 2, yeah. Yep. These guys, first couple turns being pretty slow here, but that's pretty normal. You see a lot of slower turn 1 and turn 2 at events like this. Brett here's going to start scooping models pretty quick. Thank you so much, D. Appreciate that. Thanks for being here. It's been a really, really good weekend. You guys have been a lot of fun, and I appreciate the positive energy in the chat all weekend and keeping me company watching these great games. We got really lucky picking some really good ones this weekend. So
Clear dice.
Oh, sorry.
4 pistols and a bolter from the scouts. Two at AP1.
6s, 1.
well, this is when grind is going to start hurting. Yeah.
Heavy bolter into this squad.
If he
here
can
from
score
the-
grind one more time here, I think Brett's going to be sort of
No,
happy
from
with
the,
that, getting 6. But
tell me what
yeah,
unit
now
you
that the
think
White
is
Scars are making contact, these infantry squads are going to melt, and grind's going to get real hard to achieve.
I don't think
I
you
think
see
you're
it.
right, Daniel.
The bike can do it, but the speeder can't.
Then he'll go into your tank.
Yep. Okay.
5. Nothing.
You want to do the heavy bolter from the bike into them?
I will. When I get there.
Love the Master of Ordnance stand here. That's so. Man, guardsmen are so cool. The army is so cool. But look at that land speeder just right in the middle of all those manticores, man. That is not what you want to see if you're a guard fan right now. That is a genetically engineered super soldier bus all up in your face.
All right.
Artemis, thank you so much, man. That's such a
Nope,
nice
is
thing
in
to
your
say.
tank over here?
I appreciate that, brother.
Okay.
It's my pleasure.
You spinning the sheriff as well?
What's that?
You spinning the sheriff as well?
Yeah, I got to choose after, though.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, Scott. Seeing the
please.
scouts and the storm speeder, yeah. I don't like the scout models myself, but
And 4s.
I just don't like the fact that they don't have necks.
2.
They look kind of goofy to me.
6s. So 1.
Plus 3.
3. And then cherub.
Yep.
Yeah.
2 more. How's he getting 6s?
2+.
Yeah, Lehman Russes are a 2+ armor
so does he
save.
explode?
Nope.
Oh, nice trip. Well, I'm glad you could join us. Hope you're feeling better, man. There's always going to be more, so hope you get healthy soon. Cheapy, that's a good question.
All right.
Because you can't take 1,000 Lehman Russes
Scouts are
and
gonna go
Gene
touch
Stealer
these
Colts.
guys?
You can only take like 3. That's my reason.
I'm gonna do my
Scouts
first
look
one
like
with the,
orcs, you know.
3D6 on those guys.
Their head is coming out of the front of their
Yep.
chest. That's just what I can't get over about them. It looks so goofy to me.
Failing. Re-rolling. Get in it.
10. Yeah.
Naming a guardsman trooper after that? That's a great honor. Thank you, Swampy.
Carefully measure.
You better make him ginger. We need more representation in this game. Oh, very cool, Artemis. That is really cool, man. Congratulations on that. I wish I could come stream it, man.
These guys.
I don't speak Spanish, though. It might be tough.
One squad left, so just there. 11.
Wow, Pat's making some really good charge rolls here. He's getting a lot of free movement in the charge phase.
Yeah, I'll spin one to Overwatch.
With that squad?
Yeah.
Cool.
So the Melt-A-Gun? Nope. Bolt pistol? Nope. The mortar? 4. Hog. So 1.
2 up.
Yeah, Artemis, I'm.
8.
I'd be a little bit worried driving the RV down there. I'm not gonna lie. I know that most of Mexico is extremely safe, but the area right around the border is a little bit iffy.
Fire. 6s. So 2 more.
Which is a shame because like everyone I've met from Mexico and in the like
Take the wool.
more southern parts of Mexico is super kind, great people. The food is wonderful.
The speeder's gonna go in.
Dr. Rhino, what's up, man? Yeah, Night Soup is exciting to me. Just from the hobby possibilities, man.
Have core.
3 attacks on
Pretty
those
sure
guys.
those do
Lots of big charges here from the White Scars.
Keyword, correct?
They don't have what?
They don't have the core keyword?
Those do not.
Okay,
no.
so they wouldn't be able to advance
Yep.
the charge. Okay.
And then the captain, they can still advance and charge. They're still a White Scar.
I thought you need the core. I thought you need the core keyword for that.
No, you don't. That's
The captain will make it.
all right, stuff getting touched now by the White Scars. That's bad news for the guard.
That's dangerous because can they back away and shoot?
No.
We're about to see what happens when a transhuman,
11,
genetically
nothing.
engineered super soldier
Advance
with a
guard,
sword flies into a big group of normal people.
Speeder's going to go into the 2.
Yeah, can you check for that? For the core?
Well, what am I checking for?
If it's
It has the White Scar keyword. It gets all of their doctrines.
then what's the
Don't-
core keyword for?
Rerolls and stuff like that. It doesn't change your doctrines. White Scar pure doctrine is advance in charge, leave in charge.
Okay.
You can get a judge if you want, but
No, go for it.
Yeah, no, Pat's right about that. All White Scars can advance and charge. It's just like even Space Wolf tanks get exploding 6s and in the fight phase +1 to hit and all that crazy stuff.
And then
Space Wolf tanks can heroically intervene. Don't forget
those
that, guys.
there.
That would be cool, I guess.
They need a 12.
Learning Spanish would be so cool because it unlocks so many places to travel in the world, you know?
They're not leaving their lieutenant.
I took German in high
That's
school,
it?
and you pretty much get to go to Germany with that. And Germany is cool, don't get me wrong, but
And what's his stats?
He's just pretty.
I don't think the clock's going to matter here,
With
Patrick.
a normal stick.
All right.
So they're being pretty loose with it.
Cleaned off wounds.
So we'll go with that speeder into him.
Oh, never MLP. I love German food and German beer too much.
Yeah, he just gets 2 attacks, strength 3, hits on 4s.
Austrian parts of Switzerland, yeah.
So he's wounding me on 6s. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a lot of pain for the guard right now, guys.
Attacks.
Talk about a very fluffy, savage
metaphors,
strike for
right?
these
Which
White
metaphor
Scars,
you going?
man.
What's that?
Which one are you
The
trying to
cinematic aspect of this game is really
I need to hear.
strong right now. You know, like
Yeah,
you can
keep
imagine
talking
these
about
White Scars
Yeah.
trying to
Am I
get
right
across
in
the
that? I can't
battlefield,
ask,
getting
no.
blasted
I
by
can get a
mortars
judge.
and tanks and everything.
Judge! Judge! I'll start over here while that's messing around.
Get a judge on the way. Yeah, Das Waffle. I've been there a couple times.
Once someone heroics, they're targetable, right?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, I knew that.
You can?
I would just.
I wasn't sure. I thought if you rolled,
Plane.
I thought you saw it to be.
Yeah, Artemis, that would be if I was spending that much money on airplane, jet fuel
Alright, so
stuff. I don't know if I could make that
What?
make
I
sense.
know heroic. Why would they?
It would be pretty cool. Maybe a sailboat. We could do a
That's for the
sailboat.
speeder?
No, that's
Oh,
here.
I was about to say.
I changed because we were wasting time over there.
And this is into the tank.
Yeah,
This
as a
is
Space
into
Wolf
the-
player, I can
okay.
say one thing. I know the rules for heroic
Which I
interventions
do have
pretty
to do my
well.
piling. So let me do that, and then I'll
I don't know a lot of the other rules, but I know
This
the
is a
heroic
reroll.
intervention ones pretty well.
hits.
Yeah, to be on the objective. Yeah. I got you. It has to happen anyways.
Yep. And 3's re-rolling.
And these are minus 1.
AP2.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4,
4,
5. Spot that.
8, 9, 10.
Scooped. CG Saints. Yeah. See, they were just making sure that if you heroic into somebody, you can still be targeted in the fight phase. That's different between 8th edition and 9th edition, which I think is why Brett was a little bit confused. In 8th edition, if you heroicked in, you could not be targeted because you technically
Captain's
didn't charge
gonna go
that
next.
person. But in 9th edition, they
He's gonna move
changed it
his
so
3
if you
here.
heroic in, you can still be targeted by attacks. Even if you don't charge that person.
5 plus
Yeah, guardsmen getting killed
5 plus 1, 6.
by Space Marines.
2.
The tale as old as time, man.
And strength 10, so 3. 4 at AP 3.
5. 1 goes through.
I mean, honestly, these guardsmen are doing their job right now, right?
It's
They're
minimum
they're
2,
absorbing
so,
these charges. They're
1
getting
damage.
killed, sure, but
So
until
1 damage.
until Pat starts killing these tanks,
Does he have any more attacks? Or is
Nope.
that it for
the guardsmen have a lot of their offensive output still
Speeder.
just fine.
5,
And
6s.
what Pat needs to do is kill this thing and then
Regular?
consolidate into these tanks
2
as
plus?
much as he can.
I'm going to see if you roll that.
Cool.
Exactly, Greg. Yeah, exactly.
We're going to activate here.
Yep.
Pile into him.
And he is a different person, by the way.
I'm aware.
Just making sure. Are you tagging the squad behind him as well?
No, I don't.
Yeah, killing this land speeder is a big deal. I agree with
Kill
that,
them,
Greg.
Grab him.
Needs those mana cores free to shoot at stuff.
So 5, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Guard live to die. That's a great way to put it, Scott.
3, 6, 9, 12, AP2.
That's the squad.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this Giga Chad, Master of Ordnance. He's gonna kill that land speeder, unlock those mana cores, win the game for the guard. I feel like guard should be able to shoot into
going on
combats.
here?
By the way,
Pause.
All right. So trapped and touched.
it's a good question, D. I don't know. I feel like
And we're going
getting
to
grind
the,
for guard here is gonna be tough.
And 6
This is not the character you said?
Nothing.
Yeah.
What?
This is not the character?
No, I did it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
Yeah.
He's got a 5 up. He's got 3 wounds. So he's got 1 left. He's got 2 attacks back, hitting on 4s. So 1 hits,
Got a
needing
hit.
6. Nope. The mana cores both get 3 each, needing 6s.
Valhallans, I think can. I think you might be right, Mac.
The
Yeah.
squad over here getting 2 with the commander, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 to melt the gun. Bump in.
Don't they have a strat like fire on my position or something like that?
2 autos.
Here, I'll pull it up. Let me see.
And needing a 5. So 3 saves over here.
Take one.
I guess it's different now. 3 CP for that stratagem? That's a crime. This is a crime, GW. What is this? 3 CP for this?
3s?
3?
Well, 3 saves. And this is same score.
Good.
Yep. Okay.
My scoring?
CC, they do, but
intent was
I
to
think
wrap
they're blast
Oh, yeah,
weapons.
he's wrapped.
And blast cannot
He's
fire
wrapped
in
like a son of a
combat.
gun. All right, so I got Oath. I didn't fall back, so 3.
1 CP would be overcosted. Yeah, half Lotus.
Oh, sorry.
All right, guys, top of 3 coming up for the guard. This is the make or break right here
I'll let
for
you
him.
know like what you hit each turn. 'Cause it's round two.
Okay. Yeah, my bad.
That's
And
a
then
good point,
bring it
Anthony.
down
Yeah.
For 3.
Infinite CP does make 3
that would
CP
do
not
2.
feel too bad. I agree with you there.
Yep.
Okay.
And then at the start of my turn, because that guy's alive, I'll get the strategic at the end for the primary or secondary.
And that's how many points?
It's 3. So at the start, I will get this one only. I'll be at 7. I'll go up. Squad's gonna have to come down over here.
That is a great strat, though, call sign. Remember when Quentin used that at
Rod and gloriously
Cherokee? Blew up his crisis suit and killed.
Something to shoot at them.
What did he kill with that? It was a cool play for sure. All right, guys, we're going on to the top of 3 now for the guard. Excuse me. Yeah, Faye. It's the scene
And
from
you only
Predator,
got
right?
4 points.
When the Predator gets killed by Arnold Schwarzenegger, and he flips up that little screen on his wrist, goes doot 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 doot, and then sets off the nuke. That's exactly what those crisis suits are doing.
As you're just doing it.
Okay.
All right, so Brett needs his Lehman Russes that are not tied up right now to do some work. He's got these 2 guys out of combat. There's one up here out of combat.
Oh, baby Joe, we having a scrap.
Oh, my tank commander is gonna shoot.
It's a good game. It's a good game.
Speeder. No.
That's right, he killed Gaz. That's right, Sean. Yes, that was sick.
That squad's going to fall back.
Yeah, it was
gonna
against
spend
Perry.
the
I think
CP
you're
to
right,
strike him
Sean.
when you
Yeah,
need.
that's right. That was a sick moment.
No, I'm not. I need that.
I'm gonna spend 2.
They do have heavy bolters, CC.
Half
That's
in,
correct.
bolters
Yeah,
out.
good call there.
I'm going to strike him on the way out.
Okay. So I guess we'll roll it because you could kill him.
Yep.
Do I get your CP? I do not. Is this one guy that gets to swing at him?
Everybody at engagement range.
Okay, that's cool.
4 at minus 2, minus 3.
So 4 or 5 up in vulns. And these are how many each?
1 damage. I didn't charge. And does he roll a 1 or a 2?
Huh?
If he rolls a 1, he's dead.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because he'd be engaging. So he's got 2 wounds left. And he auto 6s. Oh, that's right. He's right. He needs to not die.
He lives?
Yes.
Okay, that's big for the guard. Gets out of there far enough. Doesn't die. That was his, what is that? It's not emergency disembarkation, but it's whatever that stratagem is. It lets you get out of wraps.
That's trash.
Now, he can't do any actions, right? Because he desperate broke out?
Desperate breakout,
Correct.
that's what it is. Yeah. There we go. He desperately broke out. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Inquisitor. Yep. Thank you, Greg. Look at that, chat MVP, as always. Thank you, guys. Clotus. Thank you.
Oh, Joe, we having a scrap.
It's a good game. Yeah, that's good.
I'm a lot more quiet because it's so tense.
I know. Yeah, we feel it, man. It's all good though.
Everything's big in Texas.
We were
especially
talking about
guns.
the mental picture of your army coming across the table and all these shells falling on them.
yeah.
You know.
Friggin', everything's big in Texas. My opponent's big. His guns is big. Oh my God.
Yep. Chris, there were 20 Tyranid players this weekend, and there's 3 left undefeated at the start of the round. So not nearly as one-sided as the old Harlequins meta. They did a really good job with the balanced data slate overall. Pretty diverse top 20 before this round started.
Really no benefit. I can see the scouts.
Random knowledge checks for chat. We do that all the time, Chase. When people think, when they guess how a rule works. I think it's a little bit too strong, Chris, but I think it's not going to take that much to bring it back into line. I just hope they do it relatively soon. There's a couple things that NIDS can do that's just bullshit, right? Like Encircle the Prey is kind of bullshit, honestly. That's the main one, right? Because Encircle the Prey just lets you send a Harpy or a Flying Hive Tyrant all the way up the board in a really risky spot, do whatever you want with them, and then just pick them up off the board with no risk at all.
Squad, yeah, you kill more than me. Yeah.
That's pretty much the most broken thing they can do, in my
And a
opinion.
tank.
Bob. Nice.
That dude should
certified dad joke there, Bob.
I thought he was going to.
Love these stud guns on the Krieg. I'm not sure, Animo.
So you have
not
a
sure.
Four up
All that kind of detailed analysis is the kind of stuff that, like if you look in the competitive Warhammer subreddit, they do that Meta Monday thread, which I really appreciate.
No.
I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of articles written about the balance
I'm not
after
even
this
100%
weekend.
sure he's
This
got
is
a
the
pistol.
first kind of big test of the new balance data slate.
He should have a pistol.
Yeah, Rising Crescendo, it's really hard to compare points directly across codices, but I get what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, a Rhino cost 80 points, right? Compare that to a Void Weaver. It's just hard to compare stuff.
I found my melted gun. I'm so happy.
Yeah, Daniel, I think one of the reasons why people were really worried about NIDS, and not to say they're not too strong, because I think they are a little too strong, but some of the stuff that was in the leaked versions of the Codex is not what ended up in the final version. So the leaked versions of some of the stratagems and stuff were a little bit stronger than what we actually got. Nice. Well, I'm glad it warmed up enough for you to do that today. You know, Harleys, they're not 100% poof. There's a few of them here at the event this weekend. But yeah. Yeah, his army was beautiful, Bob. That Thousand Suns army from yesterday. Really looked nice.
Essentially.
All right, so this is by far the most important turn of the game for Brett. So he's taking his time here, trying to think about all the stuff he needs to do to get himself out of this hole. He's definitely not out of this game. But he's got to play all the cards he has right now to the fullest.
Well, they're going to run over here, so that's 4 points. Because it'll be 8 for 3.
Yeah. Yeah, Willow, I agree with you there.
Okay. It's a big difference. That tank commander is going to shoot his heavy bolter into your storm speeder.
Cool.
Rerolling ones. One miss, one reroll. So the
Pretty
one
good.
auto.
Hey, man.
Heavy bolter into
Yep,
your
3 up.
How was your game?
Fails.
Does he blow up by any chance?
He does.
Oh,
Orcs are not what?
That kills you, doesn't
Minus
reach me.
one.
Oh, yeah.
he does?
Also got a really
Karn
board,
takes 3.
so he really
Your Vanguard
very
bits?
limited movement options.
Take one.
So really good at blocking.
And they already
That's,
had one.
that's what you predicted before the game, so sounds like it worked out that way.
That's what they.
So Nick's
maybe.
undefeated so far, guys. Nick Donavati stopping by.
Sounds like
That's
a
pretty
plan.
cool stuff, man.
So just be dead.
So what the we were just talking about the.
It won't matter.
Yeah, sure, you can throw it
The
here.
guy out of the no. It
Yeah, it doesn't matter for your turn.
nope.
Okay, there you go. Got it on there.
Two.
I got it.
There we go. So we were looking at the top 20 going into this round,
That is.
and someone in the chat found out it was 3 undefeated Nids. I think there's a
Yeah,
couple
dude.
of Eldar, a sprinkling of one faction here and there, but you know, it seems like the balanced data slate did a pretty decent job.
I'm
so far.
genuinely really impressed by the lack of NID domination.
Yeah.
I thought
Karn,
NIDs were
two
going to be
plus,
like, I was going to make a bet
T5.
that NIDs were going to be 5 out of the top 8, and that's already not a thing.
Yeah.
Up him.
And that's, I'm very happy with the health of 40k right now.
Yeah, I do think Nids need a few tweaks to things like Encircle the Prey and maybe Maliceptors and stuff, but
Who pistoled?
a lot of us were expecting
Oh, yeah,
Nids
yeah.
to be like,
Like their stat lines for points seem offensively broken.
Yeah.
But apparently it doesn't translate to the table like that.
yeah, I guess it's surprising, man. So,
Yeah.
but the Eldar are doing pretty well for you this
Regular
weekend.
man.
Yeah, it's really cool because like Eldar have like a 55% win rate, like nation, you're worldwide.
Yeah.
But in the hands of someone who really knows every nuance to movement and all that, they really elevate because they're a movement-based army. So
Yeah,
if you know
yeah.
how to use all those little nooks and crannies and micromillimeters, it becomes something else.
Well, and you've been playing Eldar forever, basically, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
this is like your long-time army, kind of famous for playing them. So I think that some of that knowledge does transfer over across.
Like a lot of the tactics I'm using now, I used in 7th and 8th, and
Yeah.
like all whatever, they still work.
Yeah. Well, that's cool to see, man. I
It
really
is.
like that. Anytime where the game is decided more by the play rather than just lists and stuff, that's good for the game. I think for sure.
I think the game's in a great spot. I'm very pleasantly surprised to see how healthy the game is.
Any idea how your boys are doing over there in their games?
Yeah, so Jack seems to be doing very well for the Custodes. It's a bit of a hard counter for the Custodes player because Jack has a huge aura of ignore and vulnerable saves.
Yeah.
The Tau versus Tyranids, John's getting absolutely destroyed on material,
Really?
but I think he's trying to scrape away a win because he's got that bottom of turn swing at the end, and then
Okay.
he's got his to last basically can't die, so that's pretty good because
Sounds
they're all
like a good game.
bodyguarded tyrants.
Yeah, wow. Good stuff, man.
It's
Okay.
tight.
I had it. That was.
Well, thanks for the updates, Nick. I really appreciate it. We're kind of in a pivotal turn here for Brett.
Uh-huh.
So I want to keep make sure we don't miss anything here. Yeah.
Thanks for having me, Joe.
Yeah,
Always
no,
happy to
thanks for
come on
stopping
by.
brother. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun seeing you here this
It's
weekend.
not the
So.
2022 ones. You need the one with the actual.
Thanks,
rules.
man.
Yeah, I don't have that. You got to get a judge to rule it.
Judge.
Oh, got another judge call.
Hey, within 3 inches of terrain feature, you ignore the effects.
I thought you had to touch
Right?
it.
I need the book.
Forest?
It's in
He's
the-
shooting into
it's
a
in the
forest.
book. I got it shown to me at the last tournament I was at. But I don't have.
What's the situation?
He's outside of the forest shooting me in the forest. I'm saying he's -1.
But there's verbiage that if you're within 3 inches of that feature, you ignore the effects of it.
Yeah, I never heard that.
No, it doesn't. Think of it like cover, right? If you are both shooting at each other inside of a building, you both receive a cover save.
Oh, you do? If you're with both within?
Yes.
Okay.
If you're both within. So in that instance, right, you would both be -1.
Okay.
Yeah, I've told Nick this before, guys, and I 100% feel like the Art of War guys set a really good standard for sportsmanship in their play.
7, 8.
And we're lucky that the best players in the game are also really good dudes. You know, Richard Siegler is a great guy personally. Jack Harpster is a cool guy. John Lennon, super good guy. When you play him in tournaments, very, very high sportsmanship bar from those guys. And that's something that's really good for the game. So definitely happy to have those guys playing 40K right now.
2.
Yeah.
The mortar.
Yeah, 100% agree, Josh. Yeah.
1. And the 4. 1.
Because we could be living in a world where the best player in the game was a jerk. And we're not. And that's awesome.
And they shoot this squad, same thing into them. 1, 2, 3, or bolt pistol first. 1 save.
Thank you for the PSA, Bert
1,
Jan.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These again.
Yeah, Daniel. Oh, yeah, Brad is an amazing guy to play against as well. We've had him on the stream a couple times, and Brad has this amazing ability to throttle his like how hard he's playing based on how far ahead he is in the game. So he's really good at making his opponent have a good time, whether or not he's winning or losing.
1 dead, 1 wound. The melt-a-gun does not hit. Oh, that's great. The explosive demolish is going into Karn. The heavy bolt is going into your dudes. So,
Thomas, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that.
Your guys.
Good.
That's good. Shots into Karn. Reroll on the 1.
That's great to hear, Willow. Yeah, yeah. Brad's a great guy. He really is.
Needing 4s. 1 auto. 2. Really need more than that.
Yeah, I feel like Brett's turn is not going as well as he needed it to. Still got 2 mana cores tied up.
Oh, it's multi. Oh, wait, go ahead. 6.
Yeah, Matthew, you may be right, but at the end of the day, if the judge makes a ruling, then it has to be played that way.
All I can see. The shots.
I think you might be right as well, but that's what the judge said. So
needing 5s. 1 hits. Needing a 2. Nothing. The heavy bolter.
You know, JCM, I would say that your definition of fun
on them
can be putting up a good game for your opponent when you get to those late rounds. You know, that's why I think Brad Chester is so unique, and like he's able to do that even in the high pressure games, which most of us can't do, right? Which I think is a really cool like skill that he has.
The guy's there. Yeah. Heavy bolter. And he is a tank commander, so he's hitting on 3s. Hitting 3. So 3. Heavy
He's
bolter
hitting on 4s, right?
No, he's hitting on 3s.
Oh, that went on them.
Yeah, he's the tank commander.
So what's what?
3 heavy bolter shots on him.
Well said, Nathan.
One.
This has been a really well-run event, by the way, guys. I've been very impressed.
From the demolish mechanic.
If you're thinking about coming to Dallas for next year's event, I highly recommend it. It's a nice venue, really great crowd, great players here.
1.
Lots of room.
All the wounds, they need 2s.
They have waitresses walking around taking drink orders. They got food here on site. That's not super overpriced.
So Storm Shield.
Nope.
Dead.
Yeah, no worries, Matthew. I know.
Yep.
No worries, man.
3. I'll live.
Jeez.
Good.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, wow indeed.
Squad here into them.
All right, Space Marines being pretty good.
Doesn't hit.
3s don't hit.
Yeah, doesn't hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14.
Makes sense, Sean. Yeah, makes sense.
The bolt pistol is going to be out.
Sharrock, sorry. Aren't you like 100 miles away from all those giant mega tournaments in the UK, or I mean in England, I mean?
4 no AP.
Don't they have like a 500-person tournament every weekend over there?
Good.
I gotcha, Patrick. Okay.
Spending 1 CP, mana core is going to be +1 to hit against them. And the heavy bolter's going to go to the guy and cover. And he is going to be still getting -1. So 1 hit, 1 auto wound. So 2.
Good.
Shots into the 3 guys. Taking 9. Getting 3s and 2s.
That's what I thought, Stuart. Yeah, there's a lot of them over there. last I heard, I think there's about the same number of Warhammer players in the UK as in the States, but the area is way smaller, so it's easier for you guys to get together.
So what, 5 4-ups? So 2?
Fail 2.
I hear you. I hear you. Sharrock, yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Spray flag. Dude, I would love to come over and cover some of the big events in the UK, man. Absolutely, I would. Just don't know if it makes sense for anyone to pay to have me all the way over there, you know, and I can't afford it myself.
My last would be on the heavy weapon teams. To be +1 to hit, +1 to wound. Gonna do 1 to this guy, 2 to that guy, and the 2 to the guy in cover, getting 5. Meaning 4.
5.
So we're only on the top of 3 guys. Brett really has to watch his time here.
And then needing
Patreon goal, yeah, that's a good idea.
5 saves.
Good.
Nope. Okay. To the guy in the open, getting 3.
Gotcha, half Lotus. Okay.
And 3. 2.
Takes 1.
Still got a wound left on that Vanguard vet.
Regular Manicore. Gonna heavy bolter into the land speeder. If it can, gonna shoot a shot into.
Yep.
So if he kills the land speeder, he'll be able to put another shot into this last Vanguard vet. here.
Shoot shots into your scouts.
Okay.
What is this guy?
So 1 auto wound.
There's got to be a story here, guys. I have to hear the story of this guy.
Failed it. Go explode.
Nope.
Oh, he killed. Ooh, he killed the land speeder with the heavy bolter. Okay, okay, okay. That's a big deal. Now he gets. It opens up his blast weapons to shoot into this Space Marine.
I'll take 10.
Gold member. Yeah.
It all happens simultaneously, so you're still hitting on 5s, right? The shooting profile happens all simultaneously. You still get to shoot, but it still happen at the same time. So hitting on 5s.
So 5s. 3 autos. So 4 at -2. So 4 4-ups.
Yeah, it looks like a commissary, but why is he gold from head to toe? There has to be a story.
D3, but they're 1 win each, correct?
Yep.
This guy, heavy bolter into the one guy.
Trying to sneak into the custodian ranks. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, 'cause you can't see that scout. Heavy bolter to the guy. All hit. 2. He's dead.
Diggity, diggity,
The
dig.
scouts, reroll on the 3. 2 a 6, so 9, much better.
Okay, now Brett's doing stuff here, guys. He's doing stuff. Unlocking those Manticores is nice. He's still got 3 Lehman Russes that are basically untouched. Got a big old pile of guardsman bodies.
Good.
He's fired there.
I am not painting my squats all gold. That would be pretty hilarious, but no, I'm.
That should be.
Mine are gonna be like lava themes, I think.
Should be it.
So I'm gonna have like dark gray armor, and then the jumpsuits are gonna be like a fade from like a dark red up to a like an orange or yellow.
4, I believe.
He only lost 3. They were 4 when they started. He's leadership 8.
Okay,
So I can fail
you
on a
need
6.
fail- you need
They
a
can't
6.
fail. Sergeant's there. It's good.
That would have been very helpful. How many attacks does that guy get? Oh, I guess you're.
He gets he's 4 on when you charge him, and he gets extra for the chainsaw.
Yeah, I got a charge to do.
Okay.
He's charging them.
Squad's gonna
Send them in there.
8.
They're excited.
Those guys are ready to die. Shout outs to Andrew WK.
You might have to go ahead and do the extra 3.
Yeah. Where you want it?
So just put them on the back side of them. So I'm getting
1 Marine. This is like something from the books, guys. There's 1 Marine standing in this pile of guardsmen. It's so good.
needing 4s and 5s.
Can they do it? Look at that shot, guys. Come on. Thank you, Army Painter. Love it.
That should be it.
Nice, Mike.
You only like covering close combat, correct?
Light cover? I don't think
so.
so.
Be a 3.
All right, there you go. Some revenge for Kadia and Katachan and Krieg.
Yep. I got 3.
Why did I take Morales before you charged me?
I wasn't thinking about it.
White Scars can fall back in charge, Tom, yes.
I killed Karn, squad.
So I get 3? You hold 2?
Sporn. Yep,
I get 12?
You get your 12.
Ooh, big 12 here for Pat.
Squad.
Round 3.
Bottom of 3 coming up,
Why do I have 0
guys.
in round 1?
Because we don't score primary in the beginning.
Oh, that's right.
Look at that scoreboard, though. Good turn for Brett, I would say.
All right.
4 units this last turn.
Grind is seeming a little sus right now.
1.
Yep.
No, he doesn't have storm shields on him, Thomas. He took them off and gave him another lightning claw. That guy had a lightning claw and a chainsword, I think.
Let us contemplate my reality.
All right, bottom of 3, guys.
One.
This Contemptor Dread is going to do some work. Yeah, Greg, I'm not sure. I don't know if it works in combat or not. It's so new. I haven't seen it much. That's an interesting question. I don't know if anyone else in chat can chime in.
He's got a flamer, right?
No. We both are in a blast
Excuse me.
Between those Devastators and that bite there. You
Only 10 minutes left for Brett. I'm glad I put these guys on the clock, by the way. They didn't want to play on the clock at first. I was like, no, you guys better play on the clock, just so we make sure we get the whole game in. Land Speeder's been doing pretty good for Pat this game. It does not work in close combat, according to Garth. Okay, thank you.
Three inches, 1
Brett
inch,
just
right? Or it doesn't
remembering his
affect
consolidate here.
It's only for normal moves.
Yeah, it's for normal moves that charges in difficult terrain. Pile-ins and consolidates are not affected by the minus.
I'm going to advance this, Peter. How many? They have one more round of shooting, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you can, Chase.
Yeah, so tagging them's not. It really just makes a difference. I get the shot this turn or
What's
next
that?
turn. It just makes a difference. Do I get the shot this turn or turn 5? But like if you tag him, I can't fall back and shoot.
You cannot.
No. It's probably the stupidest thing in the whole book. The one tank one that probably should exist.
Good game, though, guys. Honestly, this has been a lot closer than I thought it would be. I've said that about just about every game this weekend. They've all been a lot of fun.
16.
How many wins is the character?
He'll come after.
Huh?
He'll come after.
Was that 16?
Yeah, I was just holding it there. We're going to be spread out. I'm not going to be able to go there because I can't fit backwards.
I agree, Chase. Yeah, both these guys can hold their head up
I'll go
high.
to the side.
Yeah, what Kakalamaka said is right. You can let your opponent use time. The clock is mostly there just to make sure that there's enough time to finish the game, right? It's not really used as like a weapon in almost any game I've ever seen. People are pretty chill about the clock usually.
They're not within an inch yet.
Yeah.
Are those Vanguard offside?
No, they are near the captain, but he's gone. Lieutenant.
So the only OPSEC in your army was the scouts?
They're not OPSEC either.
So you don't have anything that's OPSEC?
No.
Oh, what?
Such an overrated rule.
Pat's motto is just kill the stuff on the objective, and you don't need
I'm going to
OPSEC.
spend my CP to let them advance and shoot.
Do I get your CP? I do. Finally.
So Pat using his 1 CP advance and shoot, born in the saddle. It's either that one or this one. I don't know which one it is, but he's got 2 stratagems to let him do it, basically.
Stupid ass
My
forest.
guy might have to go backwards a little bit.
What's that?
My guy might have to go backwards a little bit. You're trying to shoot here, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, for creative to just be. Right
Why
there.
would
You
I
still
be there?
see him and you're still within 12.
What?
Just to be close. Because I believe these
Well,
are.
I can go here.
Oh, yeah.
Still got those
He
multi-melted
is gonna
devs
advance.
alive.
Ah, he has to shoot. Yeah, I'm going to advance him. I didn't before, but I need to. Three more. That wasn't worth it.
Spending a CP there
Sorry.
to reroll in advance when you only have 1 CP. Man. It just shows you how important advance rolls can be in the game sometimes. It's been a really good game, Joshua. Yeah, it's been really good.
Done deal last.
The guard, I would say, came out to a pretty early lead as far
Really
as
big.
scoring a lot and killing stuff on the first day. They got to go first, which was big.
All right, that's it for my move.
And after that, the White Scars closed the gap, and they've been really putting the hurt onto the guard.
Into him. 2 pistols.
It's been good,
and a
though.
frag
It's
grenade.
been a good game.
Frag, 6. 3, 6. So, and 4s. 1.
Good.
And pistols, 2.
Joshua, he just played against Nick Nanavati in the last round and lost, unfortunately.
And
So it's a tough beat for the Orks, but
1 wound, AP 1.
had a great run at the tournament for sure.
One thing.
Heavy bolter melters into that unit.
Okay.
And 2s. 3 are dead. I already checked that.
Take it. You said 2 are dead?
3.
3.
Oh, he's got his Scions came in that corner
Heavy
over
bolter
there,
and
trying to
bolter
get some rod.
3.
Interesting.
Heavy bolter.
From the bike.
Yep. 2. Nothing. Bolter.
Yeah, I'm dubbing me too.
4. 3s. 3. 4.
4. No AP.
No AP. No AP.
Yeah, Josh, that's a good point, man.
1 remaining. Oh no,
that's
2
it.
died. They're dead.
Well, they saw how thirsty
That's
you guys
great.
were acting about the waitresses walking around yesterday, so they figured this is a
Not
ripe
the time. 2,
hunting
4,
grounds.
6. And 4s. 3.
I like a 5. 3. Who's this at?
At that tank.
This tank? Belta?
Yeah.
Goes through.
So does he explode?
Oh my God.
Wait, how's it 3d6 for the damage?
Because 3 went through.
I think you said 1 went through.
No, 3 went through.
Okay, sorry. So I gotta roll 2 more. Yep.
So does he explode?
Melta doing what Meltas do, man. Killing that Lehman Russ. Being T8 with a 2-up save
into this
turns
squad.
out doesn't really save you from Melta guns. But hey, that's what Melta guns are supposed to do, so makes sense to me.
12, 16. 3.
I'm still leaning towards White Scars here winning, but there's definitely still play happening on the board, and that's really nice to see.
It's here to here.
Yeah.
This is this squad. That squad.
Whoever's on the objective.
Okay, so this squad. So there's a squad and a guy.
Whoever's on the objective.
Okay.
So 2 mortals and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 saves.
This is that Relic Contemptor just cleaning up Guardsman. Pretty much the perfect gun into Guardsman, honestly.
Are they going to get an AP?
No AP.
Oh.
It's full kite guns.
Could I
really,
even
really
see them?
strong.
I don't think I could see them. I think that's on them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 9 dead? Nice.
9 plus 2 mortals.
Okay, so the whole squad?
Scoops the squad.
It's combat time.
Real tense game here. These guys right here are huge for Pat. Getting him
Vanguard into
oaths,
both.
gonna get him strangle again. That's big. That's big for him. But 3 scouts being alive can help with grind for Brett on the next turn. So we'll see how that goes.
I'm going to spend 1 CP to overwatch the larger unit. So the Meltagun, 1.
He hits with the Meltagun.
Nothing. Mortar, how many shots? 3. Nothing. It's going to be 16, so everything minus 4. 4. 8. 16. So 3 regular saves and 1 at minus 4. But the minus 4 would be first.
Melt up. Go through.
Oh, got the Melta. Don't roll a 1. Kills a guy.
3 regular.
Yep.
Good.
Killed a 1 in Overwatch. Just caught a Melta slug right to the chest there.
Then we got the lieutenant.
Where are these attacks being split?
I just did the lieutenant. He came in.
I got you. Different dude.
Lieutenant will start first here.
Okay. These are all going to be AP2 or greater, correct?
Yeah. 2s. And multi-damage.
Yeah, it's going to be tough for the guard here.
So 4 dead.
Face melted indeed, yeah.
He will tow in. These guys will
getting into the forest there. Looks like. Don't forget, guys, when you charge, even if your target dies, you can still pile in and consolidate. So you get basically a free 6 inches of movement if your target is dead by the time you activate.
16. They're dead?
Yeah, they're a little bit dead. But, you know, guard's been dying.
Land speeder's going in too.
That whole guardsman squad is probably worth almost as many points as that one guy that died on Overwatch. Not really, but.
No, I'm going to jump over here.
All right, land speeder.
Staying out of 3 just for silliness. Three.
Yep, that's right, Mac. Yep. Hey, man.
One's,
how's your game going? People want an update.
2
1
damage.
1? Nice. Okay. Cool stuff. You having fun? Nice, man. Good. Yeah. Good to see you. All right. Well, we got a good game going here, man. So good stuff. Guard versus White Scars. Yeah, for sure. So that was Nick from yesterday, guys, giving us an update on his Lord of the Rings event going on. He went 1-1 today.
Good.
Good stuff.
Still my turn. Leadership.
They only lost 1, so they don't need to. So that's me, because everybody else you killed.
Killed more again.
This is a bare board.
Yep. So then I got engage.
Oh, yeah, you got oath.
Not engaged, but yeah.
Middle.
Yeah, I do.
And you got strength.
So and I killed a vehicle. So and I didn't fall back. So 4.
Hey, you're at. You already have your 2 for bringing it down because I gave you that. It's 3 for oath.
Oh, 4 for
I
oath.
didn't give
Kill the
myself
vehicle.
to bring it down.
I thought you can only get 3 for oath a turn.
No, 4 is
You can
max.
get 4?
You can get
Oh,
4.
you can
And
get
then, yeah. Stranglehold for 3 again. Whoops.
Yeah, what Chase said is correct, by the way.
That was turn 3, right?
Yeah.
That was turn 3, yeah.
And bring it down 2 to. How many dead vehicles are there?
That's
3, right?
Oh, 3. Sorry, I didn't have the other one back.
Secondary choices looking pretty rough here for Brett.
Hope that's
I think if he hadn't picked grind here,
Right there.
I mean, imagine if you had 6 more points on secondaries.
And I
Maybe
believe that's a
39,
3 for the turn.
45.
Oh, we go up 1. There.
All right, guys, moving into the top of 4 now. See what the guard can do.
They're going to bump off.
I have to say, big props to Brett for hanging in there even after having the White Scars make contact with his whole army. It's impressive. Got a Manticore on the move.
Fired it earlier.
Yeah, downvoting. We said that at the start, but it's easy for us to say in hindsight. I think he had a good plan involving grind, and he was doing it at the start of the game, but yeah, it's rough. Now that Pat's just munching all of these guard squads, it's going to be hard to get grind. Although he's got an easy target here in these scouts. Got a pretty soft target here with these Devastators, but Marines now with Armor of Contempt, none of them are that soft. Don't forget, he's still got a lot of indirect fire on the board. Lots of thud guns,
Your Terminator
Manticores.
touched that terrain, correct?
My
Be able to
Dreadnought?
see-
Yeah.
So be able to see that? Okay.
Hell yeah, he
Dreadnought,
did.
Sorry.
He's got these 2 Lehman Russes still alive and in good shape.
Order's going to be able to let them fall back and shoot. And he's going to give reroll once to himself. Gonna start by shooting the melt-a-gun into here, and this into the squad. So.
They're minus
2,
1 for falling back, right?
3. No, they ignore it.
I heard that's good.
So yeah, the melt-a-gun's gonna go in there, and I got 1, 2, 3 las guns going in. The other are gonna go into the scouts. So 3 las guns into the scouts. 3 hits, 2 hits, 1 auto wound, 3 saves.
2.
Just 1.
Wow, got a scout with las guns. Flashlights.
The
We
mortar
weren't
onto the
swapping
scouts.
on individual.
Nothing. The mortar, or melt-a-gun, sorry, misses. And the 3 las guns within. 2 hits. Nothing. Gonna fire shoot the last pistol off the scouts. Does not hit.
2 scouts left in the middle.
You spent your CP, right?
Those scouts are worth a whole bunch of points to Pat.
Oh, that was the order?
Yeah, it's an
Never mind. I set up.
Hey, no, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that.
Vanguard vets right in front of them. The heavy bolter.
Flashlights and trench
1 hit.
shovels. There you go, man.
1 auto wounds, 1 hit.
1 hit, yeah. That didn't hit. What?
Yeah, the 3 miss.
You hit on. Don't you hit on 4s?
Oh, 4s, sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
1 hit.
So
1
auto
hit, 1 wound. 2 up. Good.
Good.
I want to remind you guys, too, that this is the 5th game these guys have played in 2 days, so maybe some fatigue kicking in at this point.
Nothing.
These 3-day events are definitely a bit of a slog when you get to the 3rd day. They're really fun, but it can be very
I'm gonna
exhausting.
take the other one.
All right, call sign. Take care, brother. Thanks for hanging in there all the way to 4 a.m. Hope you didn't mess up your sleep schedule too bad, man. Well, take care, man.
Their heavy bolters going into the scouts. The missiles will go into the into
I
the
don't know if
bike.
he can see my scouts, can he?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, Jack won his game.
Okay,
Nice big drip. That's good to know.
yeah,
Hoping to
no,
get his
okay.
sisters on the stream for sure.
Nothing. Shots into the bike. Getting a 10.
Usually what happens with Jack is I avoid putting him on the stream forever because I think he's going to do well in the tournament. Then the round that we get him on the stream, he ends up losing. That's what happened at Adepticon, basically. Felt bad for him a little bit there. But definitely a very talented player. Actually, did he lose at Adepticon? I don't even remember.
At -2.
Yeah, he did. He did lose.
And it's
That's
flat
right.
3.
So 4.
He was playing Grey Knights, I think.
Just dead. The other one over here, going to be
Something weird like that.
+1 to hit against the your Vanguard Vets. Heavy Bolter is going to go into your Devastators. Nothing. Shots into the Vanguard Vets in the terrain. You're on the 1 to 10. 6, 9, 10. That's definitely not 36.
Oh, yeah, Tom. Picking secondaries is huge. It takes a long time to master that.
Will be Force, because +1.
Eldar, that's right. It was Eldar versus Tau. Yeah, that's right, Eilhart.
Auto.
Yeah.
And the 2.
That's right.
So 5, -2. These are flat 3 as well.
4 ups. Fail 2. 3.
And flat 3s, just 3 dead. The regular Manicore shooting its shot. Heavy Bolter in your Devastators. Shot going into
Our waitresses are filming a commercial or
Last,
something right now. It's right in front of us. Right in front of the streaming table. It's pretty funny.
Devastators. All 3 hit. 3.
They're making an Instagram post or something.
2s.
Yep. Good. Shots into the Scouts. Roll on the 2. 8. Two autos. 2 hits. 2s.
Yeah, Tom Ogden's Tau. Yeah, it's kind of the curse of the stream.
So ignoring 1,
unfortunately.
so 3. 2 drop.
Should be them.
Oh, shit.
Kills the Scouts.
The Heavy Bolter from that tank is going into the Vanguard Vet. The shot's going into your.
Yeah, symbiotic. I agree, man. 9th edition
He's
is
gonna pop his 3-up info.
the best the game's ever been. It's not perfect, but it's really good right
Single
now.
guy.
1 hit.
1 hit. Nothing. Shots into your commander. Take 10. Mediating 5s.
Yeah, it was Eldar versus Harlequins. That's right. No, Eldar versus Tau or
4
something.
minus,
Yeah.
so 4 3-ups.
Whatever it was.
Good. Goes down. Good. Good.
How many wins does he have?
5.
Nope. And then the
Yeah, Chase, I agree, man.
Boom. Baby.
quarter squads are going into the character as well.
This is not player place terrain. No, this is tournament
6,
place terrain.
9, 10. 5s. 1 and so just 1 save.
He good.
Not enough to kill him anyways.
Space Marines.
Space Marines.
And then that would be the turn.
So I'm gonna hold more.
So it would be 8 points.
I hold 2, hold more.
Oh, it's 1, 2. Here, isn't it? Dang it. Okay.
Gives them 12. Oh wait, sorry. Was that was top of 4? Yeah. Sorry, guys. We're in bottom of 4 now. No primary at the top of 4 for Brett. That's really bad.
Can't catch up. I needed that character to die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the Volk. I was toying with the idea with it, but when I saw the character open up, that's what.
Big props though to Brett for
working it out.
playing really well this weekend.
They're gonna kill that.
I'll kill that. I should be able to get
This score with guard in this field is very
Gonna
impressive.
dump out, kill the character.
And
give me
Pat
a
is an
point.
excellent White Scars player. He's been playing White Scars for
you'll
years.
get 12.
He's been
gonna
best
jump
in faction
here.
several
I'm gonna let
times.
them- They're done shooting, so they got no more gun left except for heavy bolters.
Put up a really good fight here.
Kill one of them.
You'll kill 2 over the next 2 turns.
I got to give props to Brett for hanging in there with guard, sticking to his guns, sticking with his army. It's really impressive stuff.
7, 13, so you'll max Oath.
Yep.
You're going to max Stranglehold.
They're talking it out now, guys. So.
And yeah, you got the max for the primary. So you 85. So if I was to hold this for the next 2 turns, it would just be 4.
Yeah.
Look at
the
that
scouts were
scoreboard
gonna
for
get out and try to
Pat,
take
though.
that from you. And then the melters were going to come up and they were going to dual assault. So this should be clear.
Well, I mean, if you could go to kill him because you're not maxed on bring it down with the scouts.
Yeah, I don't think that matters. That's not my real concern. I would let them 3 guys.
Well, I mean, if you killed him, you get more points.
Yeah.
If you don't kill him, you're just denying me points. So it depends on.
Well, let's see how far the.
Take one off for Oaths because you're already at 16.
Oh, we are?
I didn't do that though. That was a great game, man. Took a lot longer than you thought it was.
I'd much rather you max your points. Obviously, I don't want you to deny me points either.
Yeah.
So, because if I can just get the 4 there, you kill this mana core over the next 2 turns when you assault in with the scouts.
Because they're not getting there till the next turn.
That was a great
They're
game.
going to come up. I'm going to spend my CP again.
The only thing I would need you to roll would be for those other 2 tanks.
Yep.
And I'm assuming, well, the Volkite can't really lead there.
No.
Yeah, great job to both players.
He can because you can just have the Storm Speeder.
What's that?
Yeah, so he can move over here because you just keep him in the air.
Yeah.
And you're holding 2 with the Lord. You have him go tag both.
Yep.
Because I can't fall back and shoot.
And then I got to pray to make it.
Yeah.
Be in the forest. Yeah, that makes sense.
So
they fall back. He does it again.
If you're going to roll for his attacks twice on 1 tank with a Volkite to see if you kill one, and then if you only roll 2 sets up for your scouts.
All right, let's see if the first one goes down.
Are you fine with me getting this objective for the last 2 turns?
Yes. Because I did pull the scouts out.
Okay. And do you see me killing anything else? And do you think I would kill them by the end?
White Scars are a lot of fun.
Depends on what happens
Yeah,
here.
Okay.
I agree.
So
They're almost as good as Space Wolves, but not quite.
So the Volkite, he can already see through. So let's see what happens.
They're like the 3rd best Space Marine chapter.
I'm going to shoot the one that might explode and kill him.
Well, I mean, he's within 6 of all of them.
Okay.
That's for his aura range. So go for it, because I can't stop it.
Yeah.
Joe, you can check the BCP in the link. Sorry, in the description of the video here.
Kill them
if you have a BCP subscription, you can see it there.
1 would hit.
Otherwise, if someone else wants to link it for you.
Yeah, we're in it. Well, he would be dead already because I would have.
He was running a whole bunch of vehicles and no infantry last I checked, though. Now, there's one more round today, Joshua.
And they melt gun this would miss.
And we're going to end our moratorium on Tyranids next round. So we'll probably be seeing some Nids on the table next round. We'll just see who ends up playing.
Good game. Let's see if the next one dies.
The 2. Well, if they're in close combat, because they're going to be.
Well, he's dead. I didn't pile into them.
Okay.
If you piled into me, I'm going to back out. But they might not survive.
I'll roll the last guns then.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Spray flag. I know. I agree. I'm dubbing. We just, I like to keep the variety up, and there's almost always one Art of War guy in the final table. So we try to not just have Art of War guys on all weekend.
Again. 6 more.
So you got 5 saves on them.
2 ups.
Yes. Bolt pistol miss.
Take 1 damage.
Okay. The mortar.
Oh, the Thousand Suns won? That's pretty sick, Greg. Thanks for the update, man. So Thousand Suns beat Nids, beat Crawley's Nids, who was in first place going into this round, I think.
6, 7.
All right, Tom. Yeah, take care, man. Have fun at your game. Thanks for hanging out today, brother.
So 4 saves.
I wouldn't mind seeing Jack's sisters next round. Yeah, we'll see what he's matched up against.
They make it.
Okay.
And then
I mean, the dream game would be the Thousand Suns versus Sisters matchup, I think. That'd be a lot of fun to watch.
Not so good. And 3s. CP that I didn't spend. 2.
You're close, Legmeister. You're close.
10,
12, 14.
Okay, so that would kill him.
Yeah.
He would blow up.
Holy shit.
He would kill the character in that case.
Yeah.
Back over here, the Melta does not hit.
So what, his Lehman Russ just blew up and killed this lieutenant over here?
The bolt pistol.
They're basically just like rolling out to see how many points Brett gets here. The game's over, right? Pat definitely wins.
1.
Yeah, me too, Cincinnatus. Me too.
For the Devastators.
Although last round the 1,000 player didn't want to be on
One finally
stream,
dropped,
so there's a
one
chance he
dead.
wouldn't want to again.
The 3 mortars, same thing. The last turn. 10, 12. 12.
Then I'm going to roll the Volkite to see if he died.
Okay.
Because you would have backed away and ran. 4,
Yeah.
8, 4.
And you got 5 saves
8.
on the Devastators, and that would be it for the heavy bolter from the other guy.
Fail 1. So was that a heavy? That was not a heavy bolter,
Yep,
so
nope,
1
didn't
damage.
do anything.
Yep. 4, 8, 4.
Jago,
This would be
there's
the
so many
Volkite.
reasons it could be.
I
I don't
used all
blame
my
anyone who
CP,
doesn't want to be on the
so I
stream,
can't
but
reroll
I
that.
mean, mostly it's just extra pressure, right? Like you're trying to win the
of stuff.
event. There's no advantage to playing on the stream, so it just adds extra stress. I understand why people don't want to play on the stream.
And
That's
5.
one reason why I'm always really thankful when people do want to be on the stream.
Got 3 more.
Not enough mortals. He's going to live.
3.
1. Yeah.
So you take 1.
Yep.
How many for the lightning claw?
He would have had 8 attacks, but he's wounding you on 6s, so that would have been 2 damage.
If you guys want to check out any list from the tournament, I highly recommend getting a BCP subscription. Those guys,
3.
them and I have a lot of similarities. You know, they're
Oh,
in
he
this
don't
for
want
the passion of it, and
sixes.
their product has revolutionized 40K
Reroll.
tournaments. And honestly, they're deserving of the
It's a
support, I
non-issue.
think.
So I got
I'm not telling you
2
what to do
more
with your
bringing
money,
down, that
but
was it.
Yeah, because that's what the.
if you have a subscription to BCP, you can access all the lists from
And-
all these
and
tournaments.
we gave you that.
That was a great game, man.
Yeah,
So-
that was a lot of fun. That's what it's supposed to look like.
I'm sorry, BCP. Well, +1 hit. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
I got real lucky in turn 2 with some really good saving.
Well, that and the mortars did a lot less than they should have worked turn 1.
Well, I got the armor of contempt. What does it?
So stupid. It was probably the worst, the most broken thing that came out of the dash set.
But you know what? Compared to what we're fighting out there, it sucks for you. But
Well, I mean, why do the scouts get it? Why does the storm speeder get it? It needs to be a power armor keyword.
Yep.
Terminators really don't need it either. They already have a 2-up save.
yeah, I don't play many Terminators. I think they're too slow
MLP,
for my
not
army.
today, unfortunately. Don't have the thing set up for
Great
it.
game, man. 84, so 94, 43.
94 to 50.
53. Yeah, 94,
Which
53.
makes sense.
Yep. All right, good stuff, guys. Good game. Thanks to our
Number 2
players
of 10,
for
right?
playing that one on stream for us.
Yes.
So here's our schedule for the rest of today. One more round tonight, guys. It's going to be starting at 3:30 Central Time, so that's actually supposed to be now. But I think we're in half an hour late, so it's going to be in about 20 minutes. So quick break between rounds. And last round tonight will be starting at 3:30 Central, actually about 4 o'clock, probably Central Daylight Time. And then 2 more rounds tomorrow. So good stuff. Oh yeah, I should ask him about the gold member. That's a good point, Augustine. Yep, got to go say hi to the doggos. Let them out real quick. Yeah, that's Beerfish. That's one reason I like the mics run after the game some, because I love hearing those guys do the summary for us. All right, guys. We'll be back in about 20 minutes for the last round of today. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Probably getting some top table stuff. Well, certainly getting some top table stuff next round. Okay, thanks for the input, guys. Appreciate that. Matthew, unfortunately, declined to be on the stream last round, so probably won't get him on. But we'll see. Maybe he changed his mind. All right. We'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Warhammer players, 5 minutes left. Make sure you finish the round so I don't have to come talk to you.
Your winner of the next round starts at 4 o'clock.
All right, guys. Pairings are up. Let's see what we got. Harpster is playing Kit Smith Hannah. What is Kit Smith Hannah playing? Tyranids. Okay. What else we got? Matthew Ali, who is, I think, Thousand Sons, playing John Lennon's Nids. Nick is playing Doots. Thousand Sons, hey. Okay, you guys want to see Nick Nanavati versus playing Eldari versus Thousand Sons? That could be pretty fun. Both undefeated, and we can still dodge Tyranids for one more round. Lennon got out at one point. I know, Seth. I wanted to get on the stream, man. They said no. It's not Ali versus Nick. It is Toomey versus Nick. So there are 2,000 Suns players right now undefeated. Actually, let me make sure he's undefeated. No, he's not. Sorry, he has one loss. I take it back. Okay, so there's only 4 undefeateds left right now, it looks like. That can't be right. There are 1, 2, 3, 5 undefeateds. There's Kit Smith Hannah with Nids, Nick Nanavati with Eldar, Matthew Ali with Thousand Sons, John Lennon with Nids, and Harpster with Sisters. So it looks like Harpster versus Kit Smith Hannah would be a good matchup, I think. That's Sisters versus Nids. And then we have Lennon with Nids versus Thousand Sons.
Are you live?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll bug you.
That's
I
okay.
just wanted to introduce myself.
Oh, okay. Well. All right, so what else we got? Yeah, I think you're right, guys. I think Sisters. Plus, all those other guys didn't want to be on stream. So it's probably gonna have to be Kit versus Jack, which sounds like a fun game. All right, let me go talk to him real quick.
I will want to be checking in on that game
Yeah.
quite often, to be honest.
Oh, the one with John?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
All right.
No worries.
I mean, I trust you not to cheat, especially on camera.
On stream, it would be a little silly.
It would. It would.
Fill us in too how the game's going. That'd be sick.
Yeah.
Also, besides, like, if you're winning by cheating, what's the point?
I don't know, to be honest with you. Thank you. Can I use my Bloody Rose dice on stream? Please?
Balloon counters? Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, you basically did it. Okay. Look at you. You already know how to do the mic and everything.
Not that hard to figure
There you
out.
go.
That's it.
Hold the goddamn box.
Those are yours if you want them.
Oh, nice.
What else?
Did you?
Everything already. You've been on the stream a million times. You've been on the stream before.
I've been on the stream once.
So use the scoreboard, please.
Yep.
I'll update that after I get your secondaries.
Cool.
You guys got a chess clock?
I don't think we need to. If you think we need to, then we can.
I don't think we need to, honestly. So.
I've been
Are
finishing
you sure
her.
you don't need to? Because I would hate to not have the game finished.
I have not had a problem with that. I don't know about you. It's up to you.
Let's use the clock.
Sure.
All right. We got.
there
We'll
anything-
recover. It's recover the relics.
What's up?
Recover the relics.
Nice.
So that's the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hammer and anvil.
Cool. Let's see.
Once the terrain layout
Oh,
pops
this
up,
is. I hope it's not this.
I don't know. I don't think it is. I think the terrain will shift.
Because this is not the best terrain in the world for this mission.
Yeah.
But actually, this looks like scouring terrain.
This is scouring terrain. This was last because I played on this map over there. This was the scouring.
Recover is 1 square 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the old.
It's
It's the old retrieval mission.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it the hold 2, hold 3?
No, I think this one's hold 1, hold 2. Yeah, this one's hold 1, hold 2.
Funky. Okay.
It's
high scoring game then.
And it's kill points for the alt primary.
Right.
Up to 3 each battle round.
Yep. Not too easy to get.
Yeah, it's hold 1, hold 2.
Yep.
And I'm just waiting for the pictures to load here so we can rearrange the terrain.
Cool. Are there any strats that you got from Bloody Rose I should know about?
So from Bloody Rose, I have some that increase my damage. I can pre-game move a rhino with guys inside.
All right.
9 inches.
9?
So it's going to have Repentia in.
Yeah,
9,
so you can go 9.
get out 9, charge.
Okay. So you can get 18 and then charge?
And Repentia do hit your army fairly hard.
Yeah. It's what, 6 minus 3, 2, plus 1 to wound?
6 minus 4, 2, because I'm Bloody
Right,
Rose.
Bloody Rose.
Yeah.
And then 5 attacks per on Bloody Rose?
With Bloody Rose, it's 3. With the chant, it'll be 4. They reroll the hit and have exploding 6s. I'm taking exploding 6s army-wide.
Yeah, obviously. I mean,
All right.
why would you not?
So while this still loads,
Okay.
so
That
this is my
hurts.
army. I have Vol. You know what she does?
Yep.
Okay.
She's nasty.
She is. She's pretty nasty.
Making those rets gonna hurt.
What's up?
Making those rets hurt.
Oh yeah, lot, real bad. So I have Vol.
Yep.
I have a Canoness.
Okay.
The Canoness has the upgrade to make you fight. She picks a unit within 3 and makes them fight last.
Cool.
She can once a game become an aura of turn off invulns in combat.
Right. What's her movement?
She moves 6. Her warlord trait is advance and charge and +1 attack.
Okay.
So she can go real far with miracle dice.
Right.
And then
yeah.
her relic is Chaplet of Sacrifice, which is she rerolls hits. When you kill her,
Does she has the no, that's martyr date.
yeah.
You know?
If you kill her,
Yeah.
and she doesn't, and I don't spend the strat to stand her back up, she won't get pulled until the end of the phase, so her aura will still be up.
Oh, that's.
And then she fights on death. And lastly, she makes 1 of 2 fairly inconsequential strats free for herself.
Yeah.
I've actually never used either of them. One is when she dies, gain an extra miracle die.
Okay.
Woo! She makes that one free.
Yeah.
And then the other one is when you modify a die. So if she modifies a die, I can make that one free as well.
I mean, I could see that if she dies, you get a vehicle.
She's never died so far, so
That's
I
fair.
wouldn't. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, because.
Yeah.
Yeah, why would she die?
Yeah.
You just don't put her in
So
situations where she
also
dies.
makes you fight last.
Yep.
She, with everything, Bloody Rose and her warlord trait and everything, she's 6 attacks. Reroll to hit, exploding 6s, strength 5, AP 4, 2 damage.
Okay.
And then again, she can fight on death and she can turn off your invulns.
I assume you're fairly familiar with NIDS?
At this point, fairly.
All right.
I can. Let me going over the rest of it.
No super
Hospitaller,
advantage.
her Warlord trait and relic combined means she's a 6-inch aura of 6 up Feel No Pain,
Okay.
and a 9-inch aura of +1 invuln because she has the relic that increases the ranges by 3. She can res D3 models a turn.
Should be a good game, guys.
She's pretty good.
I'm excited about this one.
Apothecary, but better.
This is my like chaplain, Dogmata. She makes a unit obsec every turn in the command phase.
That's good.
It is real good. And she is an aura of do actions and shoot.
Okay.
She knows 3 chants. The first one is you can't be affected by psychic powers.
Yep.
The second one is get an extra sacred right.
Yep.
And the third one is +1 attack, her standard one.
Sounds good.
Her relic lets her know an extra and chant an extra.
Yep.
I have a Repentia Superior. The Repentia Superior makes a unit, Repentia unit advance, a Repentia unit and herself advance, and then charge on 3d6.
Yeah.
I'll pick the 2 highest. And she's an aura +1 to wound for Repentia.
Yeah.
All right?
And that's how they get the +1 advantage.
Yeah, that's how they get the +1.
So 6.
I have 24 Repentia, 888. Yep. So they hit real goddamn hard.
Real hard.
Real hard.
They might not be able to chew through a warrior brick, honestly.
It depends if I take your invulns away, and it depends if I give them reroll hits and wounds off of Vol.
Yeah. If you give reroll hits and wounds and I have no invul, probably goes through, even with the -1 damage.
Even with the -1, I think so.
Yes, Augustine Kid is very good. We saw him win Clutch City here on the stream in like one round against Custodes.
Okay.
Back before Custodes got
It's come up
nerfed.
a couple times.
Yeah. It's unmodified, I assume.
they can fight on death.
Yep.
Okay, Augustine, I'll let him know.
2 CP. No, 2 CP. I have 2 Death Cult Assassins. They're cheap. They're nonsense.
Decoy,
They
yeah.
run around and do stuff I don't want big units to do.
Cheap action monkeys.
Exactly.
Always good.
I have 3 5-man.
So Kid here won his very first ever
I have
GT down in
2
Houston
squads of
at
5
Clutch City.
Zephyrim.
Really impressive
1
showing
squad
from
of
him.
5 Seraphim with 2 double hand flamers.
Okay.
I have 2 units of 10 Retributors.
Yep.
With 4 multi-meltas and the
Cherub.
2 cherubs.
Okay.
And the simulacrum. Simulacrum's free for whatever reason, so might as well not.
Use it.
Yeah. And I have a rhino, and I have Cassie the Castigator.
What do castigators do?
Castigators are a tank with 11 wounds.
He is not using
3
Crusher
bolters,
Stampede, no. Like
and this
Master
one is
shouldn't
a
be.
4d3 shot autocannon. And a storm bolter.
All right.
Why not?
Yeah,
So
why
we
not?
have. What's up? Yeah.
Yeah, big ups to tactical
Yep, here
the
it is.
tactical tortoise Trevi
So,
himself.
Let's fix the objectives first.
Where's the other one?
Great question, actually. Probably that one, right? Oh no, you just moved that. Yep.
There it is. Yeah,
There
I got
it is.
it.
Beautiful. All right, let's see. So,
You wouldn't mind giving me the. Oh, here's
Thanks,
the-
Artemis. Yeah, that was a.
So
If you guys didn't see that last round, Kit here was playing Crusher Stampede, got first turn against Custodes, and just killed so much of the
That's
Custodes
the,
players' army in the
first one?
finals
And then 10 up.
that the Custodes basically conceded after the first turn. It was pretty bananas.
22.
I mean, Jack is known for his Chadley lists. You got to give the guy respect for playing Sisters this weekend for sure.
Turn up.
Okay.
Let's see.
I like the fact that Jack has been kind of taking these off-meta
like
armies
10 in.
to big events like this and still doing awesome with them. I think that's a huge testament to his skill as a player.
And 22 up. I'm going to take a look at your list in a second because I
Yeah, sounds good.
just need to remember what's in it.
There's nothing too complicated.
All right. I like the sound of that, to be honest with you.
It's got a lot of nonsense, but nothing weird. Too weird. There's Death Leaper, which is a bit weird.
He doesn't have OBSEC though, right?
No.
Okay.
He does shut off your strats, though.
Yep, I did know about that. John has done that to me a couple times. It is not unfrustrating.
It's very annoying. It's not impossible to deal with.
That's right, Sendry, yes.
Let's see. Documents. So this one. Hold up.
Let's do a poll here,
What's the measurement
guys.
for that backfield?
10 and 22.
Okay, so the inverse of the others.
See what you think. Let me know. Who do you think is going to win the game?
gets us.
By the way, guys, with these two players being so knowledgeable and great at communication, I'm going to mostly let them talk through what's happening in the
line
game.
of sights on this board is rough.
Just to let you know. I would really like to hear these guys, their thoughts on the matchup and
There's
stuff as we
no
go.
lines of sight through any of this.
No. Let's see.
So
This
that one's
isn't
down?
supposed to be here. Yep. So that one goes right here.
Yep, right like that.
So they're rearranging the terrain. This is a tournament placed terrain, not player placed.
Yep. So
look at that. Even the
that goes
Slaneshi
there,
bots,
and that goes
Cultists in chat,
right like that. Yeah.
are excited about this game.
Pretty brutal lines of sight.
That's nasty. I mean, there's a line.
A cookie monologue. Yeah.
That you can kind of take.
Thanks,
yeah.
Augustine.
Yeah. And you've got like line here, I guess. Like, oh, but here is kind of
I
just.
believe that's supposed to be up a little more
nothing.
like that, so it's even.
There's also the line through here, of course.
Big Drip, it's
Yeah.
my pleasure, man. I'm
some.
super glad that Jack made it undefeated this far, so we can get him on the stream.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're.
So is
tough.
your only shooting? You have the Harpy and Shard Gullet Man.
Harpy, Shard Gullet,
Yeah, we nuked those guys. Good job, mods.
and Gargoyles technically.
What's up?
Technically Gargoyles.
Sure. You don't have a Maliceptor, right?
I do.
You have one.
One Maliceptor, okay.
One melee because he's.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let me look at your list.
Yep. Probably going
Let
to
me
be
look at it
easier to
again.
look
So,
at it on
3
BCP,
zones,
honestly.
A
3
Tyrant
zones.
with Shard Gullet and another Venom Cannon.
Yep. He's also got
What's perfectly adapted?
One free hit wound save psychic reroll per turn.
Okay, that's pretty good.
What do cams have to do with dating? That's a very good question.
Neurophobe, particularly good because like I roll 2 ones. All right, cool. I can reroll both.
With the CP and the other one?
Well, with the perfectly adapted and Leviathan.
And the what?
Leviathan reroll.
Oh, if you keep that, but yeah, probably.
Hi, guys.
And then there's
That's 6 shots?
3 shots from Shard, 3 from Venom.
Got it.
6
9,
from
the
the
full
Harpy
9
shot.
warriors.
Yep.
Maliceptor.
Mali, Biovore.
1 Biovore, 1 Harpy with double
Hey, Zoltan.
cannon. What's Synaptic? Just make some synapse?
Yeah.
All right.
And that's also in Leviathan, that means it's transmuted.
Seems good.
Worth 10 points.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. You have a Spore Assist that'll just spit out Spore Mines all game.
Spits out Spore Mines all of the game. 6 a turn.
Does it come down at the start of the game, or does it start on the board?
Starts on the board. Deploys normally.
It just deploys like a unit?
Yep.
Okay.
But 12 away for unmuted.
Jam, thanks for the $5, brother.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Really appreciate
like a
that
weird
support.
Trade. 12 inches away from your deployment.
Seems good.
So still
Means
good.
a lot,
You
man.
have 3 Tyrant Guard,
3 Tyrant Guard.
Old
Tyrant
One Eye.
Guard Things. Old One Eye.
a winged guy with just the nastiest combat.
Just the nastiest. The Reaper Fire.
Oh yeah,
He does his thing.
He does his thing to me unconsensually. 10 guards,
Yep.
Death Leaper, and 3 Venom Throats.
Yep.
All right, sounds good.
Just the good tools.
Just the good stuff, yeah. All right.
Okay.
So, what am I taking?
Nid's good stuff
Secondary.
versus Sisters
Easter
Naked Lady
second
Spam. Hey, my pleasure, Jam. Thank you so much for the support,
you give
man.
up many no prisoners, honestly. You give up like what?
I'm excited
5
about
prisoners
this.
Or something.
I'll give
Not
up
great.
7 goes to 8.
Oh, I don't care about that.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's unlikely I table you, so it's.
Yeah, I
probably
pack
5.
so much damage in this range bracket that getting close to me is kind of obnoxious.
Yep.
All killer, no filler, except for the Spore Assist, I think.
What?
Definitely doing
What?
banners, because
Because lol, yeah. Yep. Checks out.
probably doing. You've got annoying stuff you can do with like shooting Repentia over.
Thanks, Silver
Yeah, I
Streak.
can make
Glad you're
Repentia
here.
obsec and then
Repentia
charge
and
onto
do
your
that,
objective. Yeah.
which is annoying, but
That's the game plan.
I deal with it. But also, like, if you're using your Repentia,
All right, Spray Black. Take care, man. Thanks for sticking around today.
Use them for something, right?
Have a good night's rest.
Strangle is hard on this mission.
Alex, may I introduce you to this new technology known as the 3D printer?
Because, like, you could just tuck someone here and I'm never getting to it.
I totally will, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I mean, why would you not?
Just keeping these lined up. There. Those are parallel.
Yep. Yeah. Banners isn't easy. Probably engage. Just get a 10. Yeah. It's not great, but eh. And then just 2 last.
What's up?
And then, yeah, I've got mine.
Okay. All right, I'm going to take Stranglehold, Banners, and Leap of Faith.
Okay, I'm doing Engage, Banners, and 2 blast.
Do you know what Leap of Faith is?
That's the one spending Miracle Dice gets you points.
Yep. If I do 2 in a turn, on my turn I'll get 1. On your turn I'll get 2. If I do 3, 2 in mine, 3 in yours. Up to 12.
Oh, where's to the last, guys? There it is. Okay. Let me go update the scoreboard. Be right back.
I get a lot more Miracle Dice than I did before, so it's not bad.
It's 1 every round, right?
1 every turn now, because they changed it.
Yeah, right. 1 every turn.
So yours, mine, yours, mine.
1 on mine, 1 on yours, 1 on mine, 1 is yours.
And I get 1 every time a character dies, every time the Repentia die,
So
every time
like
I kill
guaranteed
something.
2 every turn, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's really good.
It's a really good secondary. Stranglehold, Raise the Banners high, and Leap of Faith. Raise the Banners high, engage all fronts to the left.
Yep. Old One-Eye, the Warrior Brick, and the Reaper Flyer.
If you want to not send any of those towards me, I'm totally down with that, my man. Like, please don't, I'm scared.
Well, you see, the Reaper Flyer will be going towards you, and then leaving.
See this face?
That's the man of someone who's already experienced this.
I really have.
Yep.
Oh, right, because touchscreen.
Oh, yeah.
Clock's running the front jack right now. You just swap button and go sit down.
Yeah, I think we'll be all right. All right, so deployment.
Yep. Roll.
I'm going to keep the Seraphim in the sky.
Okay.
Other than that, everyone's on the board. Repentia and...
Okay, guys, let's talk about the mission and the objectives that these guys took real quick, and then we'll get back into the players. Mission is recover the relics. So you only get CP if you control an objective that's not in your deployment zone. And you get an extra CP if you control the objective in your opponent's deployment zone. So pretty strong stuff there. You can get up to 2 CP per turn here. The primary is take and hold. You get it's a hold 1, hold 2, hold more. You get 4 VP for each one of those things. And finally, the mission-specific objective here is break them, body and soul. You get 1 VP for every unit that's destroyed for a maximum of 3. So every time you kill something, you get an extra primary point. Pretty straightforward mission. I like this one. We'll see how it goes for the players here. Secondaries, the NIDs have taken Raise the Banners High. Planting banners is a good way to convert your board control into points in the game. Engage on all fronts, as speed as well. If you can convert speed and board control into points with Raise the Banners, it's really nice for those reasons. Engage on all fronts, again, taking advantage of his speed, his mobility. Wants to spread out all over the board, get some points for it, very interesting. And to the last, he said his targets were his Old One-Eye, his Warrior Brick, and then something else that I don't remember. If you guys remember what it is, let me know. Sisters took Stranglehold. 6 objective mission with Stranglehold is a little risky, I think. Remember, you have to hold more than your opponent to score this, not just 3. Raise the banners, so both guys took banners. And finally, Leap of Faith. You get victory points for spinning your miracle die. So, the fly rent. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. You get points for spinning your miracle die. That's like an awesome secondary for Sisters. You do it all the time anyway. So good stuff. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. Appreciate that. Chat. Always know I can count on you guys to have my back. I really appreciate that. All right, so there's your secondaries. We got our mission. The guys are doing their deployment. I'm going to go mess around with cameras while they're doing that, so I'm going to send you back to the players. Thank you guys for tuning in. Almost 500 people watching today. I think that's awesome. This is our last game of tonight. We'll have 2 more tomorrow to crown the grand champion here at the Dallas Open 2022. It's been a great event, guys.
I mean, I can
really impressed with the way the TOs have run this event. It's been very smooth.
Vol can also fire missiles
36, right?
And the balance has been
on the top
awesome.
gun. Vol can fire
so big congrats to GW on the balance data slate. I think they really nailed it.
48 and 36 on the heavy bolter.
Vol scares me more than the tank.
You say that. She has 17 shots on average.
All right, I'm going to fix cameras.
3, so 8.
Yeah.
And 3 heavy
2.
bolters.
Plus 3 heavy. Oh, 3 heavy bolters.
3 heavy bolters.
Oh, that's a lot of bolters.
It's a lot of heavy bolters.
Yeah, I'm still starting to harp on board.
You'll see what 48. Yeah,
so,
you can get out of 48 at all.
Yeah, there's no way to get out 48. I think I can get out.
36 is still in my deployment zone.
Yeah, so
I would be able to
always move forward.
Yeah, I can always get that.
So the main thing is just getting outside.
Is that toughness 6 or 7?
T7.
What a jerk.
And so the main thing is just being outside 30 because I do not want to get retrograde.
Okay.
Go for it.
I believe I could shoot your wing, so you want to be a little further back than that.
Well, it measures to the base.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Okay. Not up on my flyer rules, so it doesn't particularly matter.
It varies by the flyer, honestly.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
But like natively, no,
All right.
they don't measure to wing. They don't measure to hole natively. So.
Sure. Yeah.
I know.
No, I mean that makes, well, it doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean.
But you know. Well, I mean, flyers make very little sense in 40K as it is.
I really don't like flyers in 40K. I'm going to be real with you.
They should have it so they like fly on the board and then fly off every time, right?
Yeah. The problem
They
is
did
that
it well
is
in Drop Zone Commander, to be
incredibly
honest with you,
cancerous.
but you know what? I'm just going to start deploying because
Okay.
I know I made you go first on your deployment, but I'm just going to start slapping models down.
Yeah. Honestly, there's not too much that changes here.
Yeah. I'm going to put my Repentia in the Repentia hole right here, where they will not get shot.
I'll put Death Leaper on the train doing the Death Leaper thing.
Yep, as he's known to do.
As he's known to do.
Not touching the terrain, obviously, because, again, the whole shooting thing, not a fan.
Yep. Well, you do enjoy the whole shooting thing, just not the whole getting shot thing.
Oh, I love shooting. Love it. Trust me on that, my dude.
You know, I can tell. Yep. Oh, yeah, sure. Yay, gargoyles.
How far does Death Leaper go?
10.
Okay, sounds good. What's up? I do not need one. No. Not on the objective, obviously, because that would be illegal.
All right, guys.
Guard.
Thanks for bearing with me
How
there.
does the bomb on the Harpy work?
I roll a d6 for every model in the unit.
What? I missed that, I'm sorry.
So after I move, I choose a unit that I moved over. I roll a d6 for every model in the unit, or 66 for vehicles / monsters.
Yeah, Kit's knits look really nice. I like his paint scheme.
So same as the fuselage.
Got it. All right, so quick word of warning about chipping my units. I can res D3, which will extend my charge range significantly.
Yep.
Just as I said, a quick word of warning, that's
Makes
all.
sense. Either do crippling damage or none.
Yeah,
Standard thing.
I mean, I'm not here to tell you how to live your life, but that would probably be what I would do. What guns does it have other than the heavy venom cannon?
Stinger salvo, 8, 5, minus 1, 1.
8, 5, minus
8 shots,
1, 1.
5, minus 1, 1.
This has been coined by Mr. Harpster the Repentia hole.
Yeah, I'm not.
Please don't ban me.
Yeah.
I'm going to put her
great in
behind
sisters, but
2 Repentia squads, just in case you peel up 1.
yeah.
Oh, see, I summoned the bots when I said that.
So let's see. So
Sindri, no worries, man. Or ma'am, whatever. Thank you so much.
from
Thanks for being here.
Up there, I guess.
Yeah, I can shoot you pretty good, depending on
pretty good.
depending on where.
I'll probably just put him back in this area
Real close poll right now. And Sisters ahead of Nids. Man, somebody tell Reddit.
and do the standard thing.
What is going on right
Dark
now?
Guard chilling here.
Yeah, that's bad. I don't want to go there.
Yeah, William. This is going to be, Jack is always a pleasure to have on the stream, honestly. He's a great guy. He really knows his stuff, but he's not a dick about any of it. And he does an excellent job of explaining his thoughts and what his intentions are and all that stuff. Really is a pleasure having Jack around in the tournament scene.
What's up?
Don't want to burn CP.
Fair enough. That's why I'm not doing it.
Nids have a lot of good stratagems, it turns out.
They have really good stratagems, actually.
I mean, Symbiotic, I've seen Jack win 2 huge tournaments with armies he started playing that weekend.
I'm over.
So, yeah, the guy knows how to play 40K.
Zoe's. If I drop him here, then your line of sight is basically just...
Yeah, Katuska, it's called BCP or Best Coast Pairings, and all you have to do is, there's a link in the description here.
I could do Cassie too.
And unfortunately, for them to support their development and for their bandwidth usage and all that stuff, you have to have a subscription to their website to see lists for tournaments that you're not registered for. But it's worth every penny.
That's what I was trying to avoid.
It's really, really nice.
It's just the line of sight between these two runs.
All right, you may have to just move over
So
a
I
little
think
more.
I'll just have
Yeah, I'm not sure what Siegler's up to, Greg. That's a good question.
All right.
Looks good. Cool. Yeah, so that angle, I can clearly see.
Hope he's doing well.
That angle, but that's about it.
There's not really much.
He was on the stream last weekend when I was doing that small tournament in Kansas City. So if you're out there, Richard, hope you're doing well, brother.
You just move up.
A Biovore will be sitting on that point.
Good for him. Good for him.
Lagmeister, there are Blood Angels tournaments, of course, at the tournament. I don't know if any of them are. I don't think any of them are undefeated anymore.
Sounds very rude. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Somebody has to watch the dog.
I'm sure you can understand it.
No.
Yeah, Jim. That is a pain.
Old One Eye is going to be right here.
So these guys are going to be on the bottom,
Okay.
but I'm just putting them on top just to
Yeah, absolutely.
so you can see them.
Because otherwise it's an
Yeah, Half Lotus. We went over that
You
already.
can't see them. I
Thanks for
can't
the reminder,
see them. Who knows what's happening?
Yep.
Just
I'm
don't
probably
want
about
them
to do
lit up by
something
Mr.
basically
Shard
the
Gullet
same.
over here.
Shard Gullet has not come out yet.
Yeah, but it's more of a conceptual thing, you know.
Yeah.
The second squad's going to stay off for now.
Makes sense, Big Drip, yeah.
I mean, you know he'll be in like this vicinity because of the T-guard.
Donald, both of these guys right now have 0 losses. There's 5 undefeated players left in the field. These two are undefeated. Nick Navati is still undefeated with his Eldar. There is a Thousand Suns player still undefeated.
Just an inch away, of course.
And there's one more, I think it's another Tyranids player, but I don't remember exactly.
And then they're all on the bottom floor, but I'm putting some on the top because...
Overall, pretty balanced meta compared to Harlequin
they're all on the
meta.
bottom floor, but I'm putting some up there.
Sounds good.
So,
Love seeing gargoyles on the field. I really like Kit's color scheme. It looks really nice. No, John's still undefeated too. You're right, Dalton. Yeah, that's right. Lennon with Nids is the last undefeated. Thank you, guys.
and I don't
Thank
want to
you.
make my life even harder with moving these. They always fall.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna
So
be
Graham,
next
chess clocks
probably
basically
figured
works.
that one out.
If you run out of time, you're not allowed to take any actions except roll saves. So it shouldn't really be a thing in this game. I'm just asking the players to use the chess clocks because I want to make sure we get the game done. And sometimes being on stream makes people take a little bit longer than they
Cassie's
usually
gonna be
would.
back here, shockingly enough.
Yep. Now, where's our...
Yeah, undefeated Thousand Suns with Magnus in the list, Dalton.
Here?
We wanted to get him on the stream last round, but he unfortunately didn't want to play on the stream, which I, again, don't blame anyone for, guys. Never, you know, that's a 100% understandable decision. A little disappointing, but I can't give any shade to anyone who doesn't want to play on the stream. I understand. It's a lot of extra pressure. Man, Lennon's, Harpster's army looks really
The
pretty.
warrior brick will be in the hole.
Okay.
Yeah, with Magnus. Man. I hope they catch it soon,
Rest of my warriors.
Animo, but if they don't, I don't think
I'll
Jack's
find them
going
in a
to
sec.
worry about the time too much.
Yeah, there.
Oh, all right, there you go.
Lauren, I'm not sure. It's a good question. I don't think that GW's published an official base size guideline for
And they
40K the way they did
should
for
some.
AOS.
What's up?
So I think the rule is
They
if it
should
ever got
some.
sold with a certain base size, you're allowed
Warriors.
to use it, I think.
Probably don't want to get into Melta trading.
Sacred Right Kristoff is exploding
guess?
sixes
Yeah.
in melee. I believe that's what he said.
It's just a guess, though.
Surprises today so far? Absolutely, Graham. Today's been full of
Like, I guess if
surprises.
you're here, you could see them.
We started the day with an undefeated
I can see
Chaos
them from
Demons
straight
player
down the
playing against
center, almost one
undefeated
of their tail.
Goth Orks player. It was a beautiful game.
That's the plan.
Next round was really cool. 3 and
Poke out
1
with your tail, please.
Imperial Guard player against the
Yeah.
3 and 1 White Scars player. That was a really fun game.
Seems good.
I think the biggest
Yeah,
surprise
like
for me
if
this
you're
weekend is the
here,
fact
you can see
the faction representation at the top of the tournament has been
Okay.
really, really, really even, actually. There are not that many undefeated Nids left. I thought that Nids would really be like a 80% win rate or something, but they're not.
3 up.
Armor?
Yep.
Okay.
3 up armor.
I gotcha.
Get a 4 up info from Zoans.
Thank you, downvoting. So ITC has a ruling on base sizes.
Once a game. Oh, you mean you can keep casting it over?
It's all right, Graham. You can watch all the other games. I would say if you want to watch one game from the weekend so far, I would watch the last game from yesterday. It was Gene Stealer Colts versus Sisters, and it was a really, really good game. Really, really good game. But all the games, honestly, have been great this weekend.
Get within 6 of these guys.
Oh, thank you so much, Ben.
Can Deathly
Appreciate
be
that,
shot
man.
if he's the closest? There's like
Yeah,
an
patrons
over 12
keep
thing.
me out here on the road, so
Okay.
we do this every weekend.
Within 12.
Appreciate that, brother.
Otherwise, you just can never shoot him.
Seems good.
So, it is. It's decent.
I think they need to get rid of Encircle the Prey. That's kind of a BS stratagem. A couple other little things, but yeah, Nids are pretty good overall.
So not right up against the wall. I don't want you charging my big Melta Squad turn 1.
This guy needs to be here to be legal.
I don't even know if you can, but I don't want it to happen.
Good declaration of intent there from Jack.
All right, so more than an inch from the wall. So
I'm not in range of the wall, so you can't charge me.
On the bottom floor. Same thing with this unit.
I think Encircle should just not be able to be used on things that have above a certain number of wounds because it's just too strong.
17 base.
But, you know, I'm not a game
Plus the
designer.
advance.
Yeah. And he advanced in charge with Onslaught.
Yeah. Seems good. I can deny on a 4+, and I can also do some other stuff.
But of course, you know about like link chaining.
Yeah.
So I can just chain out Onslaught.
Yeah, hopefully later in the game I'll be in range. We'll see.
Yeah.
I might secretly be a Sisters player because, man, Sisters armies just always look breathtaking on the table.
Who knows what happens with that?
The model range is amazing. If they do half as good with squats as they did with Sisters, I will be so happy.
So, do you have any redeploys?
I don't. I have the pregame move. I still need to put my Rhino out.
Okay. Let's see. Are these Meltas?
No, Meltas are all in that building.
Okay, they're all right there.
All right there.
Makes sense.
There's not that great angle down this way, to be honest with you.
There's not. There's a decent angle, but not great.
I don't know. I don't love it.
Ross, I'm sure that's not
It's kind
true.
of annoying, if I'm being honest.
I do want to shoot down that angle. I do kind of want to shoot down
The
there.
tame
But also,
I love that, Bob.
and there's only so long I can tank that on 5-up involves.
Yeah. This guy's here.
Okay.
Obviously within 3.
Oh, yeah, the rocket locket for Pipe
Rhino.
Organ is sick, William. I agree.
Right there.
That is the most 40K vehicle of all.
And that's
Oh,
it.
he's got a Rhino in his list. I love it already, guys.
A Neurothrope will be back here.
I'm buying Rhino stocks.
You've got Strat Reserve Repentia and True Reserve Zephyr.
So Adventure in there, along with one of these. Let me make sure I can pregame move if they're in the Rhino.
Yeah.
That's probably a good idea.
That's a good question.
Hey, who's excited for 20-man
if I
bricks
can't,
of
then I won't
squats
take
running
them
up
out.
the
I'll be
table?
sad
Let's
about
go.
Makes sense.
I'm excited.
Absolutely. Also, I could just like chuck him there.
Repentia secretly Corn Berserkers? Question mark.
11 because Miracle Shenanigans.
They're also going to have
Yeah,
plus
Nundum
1
is the best
and then advance
portmanteau.
in charge
I
of
love it.
3d6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they will be getting 12-inch charges.
Very, very far, yeah.
Squats will be here shortly. Underrated comment, CD Saints.
They missed 6.
That was great.
So they can't really get a turn 1 charge. Unless they're...
New fashions. Okay,
So
CD.
it's-
Calm down,
it's like
brother.
the
Calm
transport
down.
that has any models embarked within it. So I can.
And they can move... It can move up.
Yep. So I can move all the way out to here. Gets the Repentia out here. Like I could go up to here probably. I mean, we can measure it.
Yeah, it's like 9, right?
So 9 gets my, like the back end of my base, back end like right to there.
Yep.
Then I can get out right
William
here.
King, all of my fantasies would come true if we get a war train for the squats. Oh my God. My heart is just going pitter-patter thinking about that.
Appreciate it.
Right on the edge of that, like right.
Yeah, like the
there.
edge of this.
Yeah.
I want to remind everyone there's lots of new people in the chat here. Really appreciate you guys tuning in. Do have a policy here in the chat that we keep things positive. There's going to be negative and positive in any situation in your life. In the chat here, we like to focus on the positive. So if you're going to be overly negative or talk down about stuff too much, just do that somewhere else. This is not the place for it.
33 maybe. If you use all your
40K is an amazing game, and there's so much to be positive about. That's what we like to focus on here. So.
And I don't think you've got charge.
Just a friendly reminder, guys. Hasn't been a problem. Don't think it will be, but
just outside.
Just want to throw that out there.
Cool.
31 because
I appreciate you guys being here, though. It's really fun having a big crowd in the chat.
All right.
Good luck.
Good luck to you.
Let's roll off.
Yep. Roll on the box.
There you go, Chase.
I'm going
All
first.
right, you're going first.
Oh, I gotta go tell check.
I think that's good.
Sorry, I'll roll those.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because the black on red, the red on black.
Just testing. Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Yeah.
That's not good. Command phase.
Any predictions on what the players' goals and plans are going to be? Graham, I think that the Tyranids' plan is to score more points than the sisters before they lose all their models.
Just take a
I think the sisters' plan is
Like 10
to
minutes, yeah.
kill more of the Tyranids than they lose.
Do I do pre-game move?
Do you want pre-games?
I think I will, just because I'll get a CP
I'm sorry.
out
I'm
of
sorry
it.
for the start.
I want that. So I'm going to go down to 5.
Okay.
I will get a miracle die.
Thank you, DK.
And
where's it going?
So pre-game move here from the Rhino.
Just onto the point and just trying to stay
It's so strong being able
outside
to
of Shard Gullet.
stay right on the point like that.
I can still Shard Gullet you.
How can you Shard Gullet me?
Well, I move 9 over here, and then I have the ankle.
John Madden is my spirit animal, guys. This is new Nids next. Yep.
The fins count for it too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then you're good. All right.
Looks like Nids got first.
My command phase.
Yep, Nids got first turn, guys.
We'll
Miracle die.
Yep.
A 5.
Always good.
Yep.
We'll, do you have any ways to manipulate them, get them to 6?
No.
Okay.
No, Miracle die. I can re-roll 1 a battle round.
Good. Pretty good still.
Pretty good.
Decision.
What is?
Man, look at all the bugs.
What's the plan?
Kill the Hospitaller.
Sure. She can stand back up. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's only once per game.
Guys, I'm going to go fiddle with
Kill it
one
twice
camera real
to
quick.
stay
You guys know me. I'm a little bit of a
Put it on
perfectionist.
four,
Give me 1 second.
I just have to spend a miracle die.
Oh,
Boom.
okay. Fair. Worse than I thought. So 40-inch movements. We could bomb Repentia.
Those are Retributors.
Retributors, I mean. Just misspoke.
Yeah, you're good.
It's probably what we're doing, honestly. Yeah, that seems good. So, in terms of imperative,
How far do you move?
40, and I have a double pivot.
So you can go whoop, whoop.
Yep.
I'm just wondering if you can go over me and end.
I believe so.
I don't believe so as much.
It's question. Well, no, the thing would be go.
Christoph, Nids have an amazing model range, man.
That
And they
does
seem
not
like they're
get
pretty
you
easy to
outside,
paint,
basically.
too.
Let's see.
But you can really let your creativity fly with
the front of
them.
your base, not the back.
Yeah. So,
Because pivoting doesn't get you distance.
no.
Yeah. Pivoting costs movement.
Nuns with guns, man. Look at that.
The thing is, if I go like that.
Chilling
is
on
a
the top
battle
of a
sister
church.
Okay, so that's the ret.
Yeah. And that's the front of your base, not the back. And you need to end outside of an inch.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay.
Thank you.
There we go. And I don't. Same story here, I think, with going that way.
Yeah.
Yep. Could bomb that. Could bomb the.
Oh, Bob,
Would you like
dude.
3 mortals? Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
born
we
in
wouldn't
San
be fine.
Antonio. I lived there for most of my life, man. I love HEB.
I don't think you care too much.
HEB is the best grocery store in the world.
What is this Hive Tyrant doing? Oh, 3d6 cast is going on the Nerthrop itself.
Sounds good.
We'll have the Hive Tyrant advance for 2. Not great.
So 19.
Yep. So probably cannot get anywhere of note.
Hey, Big Fiddle guy, good to see you,
No,
man.
cannot. So I think what we will do is move you up here. Tyrant Guard are just going to poke up, put a banner up.
Okay.
Death Leaper is going to just scoot right over, put a banner up. This Rhino.
I love this color scheme from Kit's Army.
Disembark 3, get out 9, get out 6, advance and charge.
For the Repentia.
Nice, Bob. Good choice.
Out of a lineup.
Okay.
They can,
Yeah,
however,
good luck
get
not
out
getting
9
fat in San Antonio. The Tex-Mex is
These
amazing.
guys get out 10.
Get out 10 and charge?
They could. They're not going to kill Death Leaper.
No.
These won't. The Repentia will cremate him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Really close on the poll, guys. Thank you so much for voting.
you could burn Miracle Dice to get there,
Yeah.
but the main thing is I just want to make advance.
Kit has been on the stream before. Yeah, he won the Clutch City GT down in Houston we had a few weeks back. And it was his first ever GT, and he just outright won it. Just an amazing story.
I'm going to go check in. But yeah, I'm going to go check in.
Okay. By the way, guys, the terrain on this board, this here, everything's ruins basically, except for these being forests. And then the key thing about these U-shaped buildings is, unless you're actually touching the base of these stalactites, you're not considered in the terrain. So these guys who are in the Repentia hole here are actually being completely hidden by this U-shaped building. They cannot be shot at until they touch that actual base. Same thing is true for these walls of stalactites here. And then there is considered a base connecting corner to corner on these ruins like this.
Old One Eye advances.
So if you're standing in here, you'd be inside the terrain. Okay.
Yeah, who knows? Looks like John's going second, so we'll see.
Always good for him.
Yeah.
So Old One
Jack's
Eye
going to keep us updated on John's game as well, which is nice. We get a 2-for-1 here, guys.
He has how many wounds?
9.
9 with a 5 at Feel No Pain.
Yep.
Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, consider hitting that like button. It does help other people
compared to
find the broadcast,
Not
and
gonna
I
lie.
really would appreciate that.
Uh,
Frontline is not streaming here, Christopher, I don't think.
I could.
I know they're not. They're not in the room. But
They could. I would activate 6s to hit auto wound, 6s to wound are damage 3.
unfortunately, you can't watch it,
And
Christopher. I wish I could stream more than one game,
I
but
can auto give them a +1 attack from over here.
not these ones though, I don't think, because I don't think they're in range.
They would be able to go with the die I'm showing right here and +1 to charge. They'll go 12. And then charge on 3d6, pick the 2 highest. So they could make them.
Okay.
this is not an FLG event downvoting. No, you're thinking of the Lone Star Open, which is going to be in Dallas as well, but it's not until later on in the summer.
So we'll just be like right outside 24 and force you
So
to
if
choose that.
I decide I want to roll the 11 with the 10 with +1 on 3d6, pick the 2 highest, that's actually like
That's actually good.
50-50.
Yeah, that just happens.
You could move back like
Yeah, I
2
think I'll
inches
just like
and
move
be out.
here and be
Yeah.
good. And I still have zones.
So 25 is that right there. So if you move back a hair, you will be out.
Okay. So just
There you
like
go.
so.
Undeclarable.
Yep.
Yeah, Repentia go from can't declare you to statistically will make it in about 2 inches.
Sounds about right. We'll have.
Interesting, Alan. Okay.
Go tap on the train, do the banner here.
You got it?
Biovore will do his action. We're kind of going to have a null turn here, just engaging with this guy and doing a bit of shooting.
Yeah, these guys are doing a great job putting on a clinic of good communication.
Movement.
Really impressive from both
So
players.
rotates, move.
There's no gotcha hammer going on here. They're both trying to be very clear about what their intent is, and that's
We'll,
great to see.
Drop spore mines
Sounds good.
because can't bump.
Are you all right?
Yep.
Cool.
Secondaries you can see right here on the side.
Spore mines
Zach?
because I make a lot.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Yeah, no worries, man.
How many do you make off of them?
3.
3.
Just flat.
Got it.
So what we're gonna do is
I mean,
Yeah,
if I want
exactly,
to walk
Chase.
through, I'm going to take some mortals for sure.
Yep. And then position them like so. Battle Sisters could advance to get over them, but they actually kind of need a large number for coherency.
I want to say once again, big thanks to the Army Painter for buying this camera for the stream. We get some amazing shots with this camera. It's my favorite toy to play with.
No, I understand.
Really puts a good spotlight on the beautiful work that these guys put into their armies.
You're good. Zoans.
You can just see the love here, right? You can see the love put into this model. That's time and patience and creativity and all that good stuff. So
Just go like so.
big props to these guys. And big thanks to the Army Painter again for buying that for the stream.
I believe
They're a
if
great
this
company.
Retributor squad comes forward. They will have.
Thanks, Kai. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Everything here will
do this every weekend,
then
so
either
if you like it,
targets.
then consider tuning in.
So I don't believe.
I mean, he's a 9-wound character. He wouldn't block.
Yeah, no, I'm
but-
talking about the zones.
Yeah.
The Battle Resort, I like
Maybe we'll
that.
shoot this guy if I do that.
Yeah, I think they would.
So I think, honestly, he can probably just tuck in behind
Yeah,
here.
you just need to make sure
and
that
then we
the
pull
target
these guys
touches
back.
anything.
Yeah. And that's not too hard. Just like that.
Yeah, Army Painter's a great company.
I believe
They're
that
full
his
of
model-
actual gamers.
I don't know if his
playing,
model is
If his
overhanging.
model
making good
overhangs,
stuff.
I don't think he's
Big help to the stream.
Might be.
It counts for line of sight. I know that.
Yeah. Well, I
I
know
mean-
I can do this and be fine.
That's still. You mind if I just check with that with the judge?
Go for it.
Thanks.
Oh, they have a judge question.
Can I get one of you guys? Just a quick question. I'm not sure how this works,
So, yeah,
to be honest.
kind of fine with
If the
banners,
tyrant is not touching the terrain, but his wings are overhanging, can I
but
see
not
him through
over
it?
the terrain.
Line of sight is to the model and distance is to the base, as
I
far as I
don't
know.
Think so?
If
'Cause I
it
think
is,
this
he
is
can fix it,
considered
and it's totally fine.
all of
We're
it
not
as a top
up for
thing?
that. But
I've always thought that line of sight is drawn to any part of the model and distance is from the base. But I don't know.
Because
It's
I
not
think
my
that,
call.
like, this entire thing is considered basically a block, infinitely tall.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab the rule book so I can verify how obscuring works.
Yep.
thank you.
No worries.
If that's fine, then dope. If it's not fine, then you can redo all that, no
Yeah,
question.
sounds good. So, Spore Cyst will spawn in Spore Mines.
Okay.
He spawns wholly within 18 of himself.
Now, why would you do that to me?
Thank you, need PhD.
What? Put Spore
Yeah,
Mines
thanks,
in a
guys.
spot where
That's
you
what
can't
I thought.
easily
But
get to them.
you guys are always much better about the rules than I am. So.
That's what I meant.
But again, it only matters what the TO says here. So whatever they rule is what they're going to play it as.
Actually.
I like the plastic grocery bag
Have you
full of
checked
spore
their charge
mines
range?
that
'Cause if you're
Kit
trying to
has
stay
here.
out,
Yeah.
they can still, their charge range is still that.
Yeah. So that's why what I'm doing. That's why I'm doing this.
Yeah, Shargullet hasn't moved yet.
That's what I'm thinking, Kai, because people use it all the time to say, "Oh, I'm going to shoot you from the
the
tip of
range
my
on that?
wing or whatever,"
What?
right?
on the
18.
spawning.
So it cannot be seen because it is not on or within the terrain feature.
Okay.
Okay. So they're ruling it he can't be seen because they're behind. He's behind the obscuring.
Thank you, GW. Wherever you are.
Wherever it is. All right.
Yep. So, that's the way they're playing
One
it here.
model is not
Makes
different
sense.
from another if you cannot draw a straight line between them without it passing.
Oh,
through
God,
over
Ben,
any
yeah,
part
getting
the terrain
Mortarion
feature.
out
If I
of
draw
line
a
of sight,
straight line,
ugh.
it is passing over terrain
Can't
feature to a
imagine.
part of his model.
But the base,
So the problem is the model is not on or
Yeah, but
within
that-
the terrain feature. That's where it gets weird, and I can understand
because the
where
model
contention
itself
is.
isn't.
Yeah, because the model is not on or.
This might be sticking out, but it doesn't
It's
matter.
not on or within.
All right, that's fine to me. I don't.
It's a good ruling there from the judges. Judges have been really been on point this whole event. I got to say, I've been impressed with their
Absolutely.
We're
quick
gonna
to
go
respond to issues
ahead
and
do a Hive Nexus. Yeah, so this guy will cast Catalyst, Herald himself.
Did
Oh, wait,
Perils?
he's got the 3d6, never mind.
Okay.
Sure.
Perils?
Yeah, that's going to get rerolled.
Really?
Yeah,
you think?
shockingly. That goes
That
off.
passes.
So he will give the Hive Nexus the Invul. That will
That was
go-
Catalyst, right?
yeah, he said
Yeah, that's
catalyst.
Catalyst.
Got it.
Hive
Well,
Nexus next.
Yeah, where would you like Catalyst to go?
So Catalyst, that will go on. I don't believe there's any way you can get to this guy because these guys come out 9.
I mean, going straight, I come to here. I can charge straight through these spore mines.
Sorry, guys.
Can
I'll,
you,
I'll
but
take
you can't
mortals.
charge
Hey, Scram, thanks for the sub.
Can't charge
Appreciate
through.
that. Wayne as well.
But I can charge him and just go boop, boop, boop like that through the spore
Exactly,
mines.
Ben. Yeah, that's all you can really ask from judges is if they make a clear ruling and they explain their thinking and everything. That's all you can
I
ask.
think so.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
100%.
we'll give it to him.
Okay.
Then
It's unlikely that I will, but you know.
no, I think I'll give it to these guys. Okay. Zones, because they're more likely to get hurt. Then Hive Nexus,
True that, by the
Sounds
way.
reasonable. 3d6, right?
3d6. Thank you.
Got it?
Off. That will go on. You know, I probably should have thought of what I was doing here before I cast it, but you know,
You have time.
live and learn. I have time. We will have the. We'll just give Old One Eye an info.
Scram, thank you for being here. Thank you.
And then, yeah, shooting.
It's the champagne of beers, guys.
Throw the person.
Yep. Because that's all we're doing.
You cannot shoot my my vehicle.
I can just shoot the vehicle with that line. Should be able to just get it.
Yeah, that's what you were going for. You got it.
Venom cannons into it. The stingers will go into, honestly, the Battle Sisters.
Sounds good.
So I'm actually going to roll, I'll roll the Venom cannons first. That seems better. Hitting you on 3s, 1 reroll.
1 reroll because of the Leviathan?
Yeah.
Got it.
Wounding you on
3s? Yep. Yeah. Toughness 7.
So 3 minus 3.
All right, minus 3 goes to minus 2.
Yep, so 5s, right?
So, yep, so 3 of them. So, first one.
Jim, thanks for the $5, man.
But that is good.
Yes.
And then the next one.
High lifetime.
Goes through, does 4. I can't die to this.
Nope.
And I can just spend a miracle die to pass.
You could.
Yeah.
But then you're not getting leap of faith.
Appreciate that support, brother.
You generally don't get a turn 1.
That's fair.
I'm going to just auto pass the
You guys
last
don't know, I
one,
don't
so
get paid by the
take
tournament
4,
organizers to come do this stuff. Sometimes they give me gas money, but I don't have like a fee for coming out. I'm supported 100% by you guys.
Owned to the Battle Sisters, right.
And I do this every weekend. Could not do it without you guys. I really appreciate the support.
So 2.
2.
Yep.
That's a good point too, Chase. Yeah.
AP1, right?
Yep.
So AP1 goes to AP0. I'm
yeah,
in
you got
cover,
that.
so 2 up.
Okay.
Good.
Cool, fine. All right.
Armor of
end
Contempt,
turn,
baby.
Circle.
All right.
And it's over to you.
Oh, thanks, Jared.
Actually,
So you get engaged, right?
yep, I get 2 engage.
Oh, you put him into reserves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing that end of turn after scoring.
I was wondering. I was like, I'm just going to kill him.
Christopher, there was an odd number of undefeated people, so Nick ended up randoming into someone
so
who
you
has a
don't-
loss.
You get engaged because it's at the end of the turn because it's a broken stratagem.
It is.
So the way they're doing the pairings is win-loss bracket first, and then random within the win-loss bracket. So.
The Death Leaper. I think I will.
Thank you, Matthew.
What are we doing?
1 CP use his stratagem that does the same thing.
Oh, so
Thank
he's
you,
going
Guy.
back into
Appreciate
reserves.
Yeah, but it's a different strat.
All right,
So I
sounds
can do
good. So he raised the banner here?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I don't like that. I would like to tear it down.
You can.
I can, and I will try.
You're just not doing anything else.
Well, I'm just going to throw it with the 2-man death bolts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They're going to get tossed to do that, but that's okay.
Fine.
Shard Gullet still can't come over here to get the Rhino. That's a lot of Spore Mines. Very scary. Don't like.
Oh, and Biovore completes his action.
Hey, Yukon, thanks for the €10, man. Really
One more.
appreciate it. Yeah, we got a crazy summer coming up of awesome streams,
words
man.
like it.
So
It
was great hanging out with you a couple weeks ago doing those painting streams, by the way, man.
These guys, how fast are they?
Hope you're doing
They
good, brother.
move 7.
They move 7.
Yeah.
So they get out 10.
Yep.
And they have an advance. So what we're going to do is we're going to have this just exactly 1 inch.
How many mortal wounds does that thing do?
D3. Well, 1 on a 2 to 4, D3 on a 5 up.
All right. Well, I will take
kind
down
of
the banner either way.
Well, no, the thing is you can't end a move within 1 of it.
What's up?
You can't end a move within
Alex, I've been to Canada once. I was at the Stutter Snotling last year. I would love to come back up there. I had a great time.
All right.
You can move within.
Toronto's actually really close to my mom's house in Pennsylvania, so yeah, absolutely,
And
man.
if you go there, then I'll just go here or there.
Yeah, the thing is then it forces you to get a good advance.
I can also just get out and charge it. At the end of the charge phase, I'll take the banner down.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, the thing, no, you move there, and then I blow up, and there's
No,
nothing
I'll
to
move
charge.
to here and then charge
then
it.
you charge
Yeah.
it. That's fair. No point.
Yeah.
They'll go. With
This is really good sportsmanship from Jack. He's basically
we'll put it
coaching
right
his
there.
opponent
Yeah,
on
usually
where to
exist
place
there
stuff.
At some point to take the banner down.
You know, this is really, really like another level of sportsmanship from Jack. I gotta say.
End of any phase, but it's the same thing.
So your turn.
Yeah, thanks, Alex. Like I said, I had a great time in Toronto. I got to go to Harvey's, got a nice burger there.
Play super cautious.
I have to say, Tim's coffee is not overrated. It's
nice.
actually really good.
And I also have a stay the heck off that objective. You be good. Stay off that objective.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Power Armor high heels give you at least -1 to
I'll probably
AP
go on there
income
eventually.
class
Just
as
put
well.
something super tanky there.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not too concerned either way.
Yeah.
Also, if I lose to Nids, I'm not upset about that at all. That's just how life is, honestly. Command phase stuff.
Yep. And I'm just letting my timer run because.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, because I have an extra 10.
Yeah.
So command phase stuff. Not that it matters what she does. We're going to do a 5+ deny on the front squad. Cool. And it can't be affected by psychic powers. All right, whatever.
Okay.
You can't
So
cross
his litanies
the gap
fail there.
fast enough, so
No.
I'll hit you before you get to me.
Yep.
I don't remember if Repentia can do actions, because I've never done it.
I don't know.
We found out last night they can do actions. I was surprised to learn that, but most of the time these like naked suicide units can't do actions, but apparently Repentia can, as far as we know.
Doesn't say anything about it, so yep.
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 They're going to raise this banner. You're being a giant jerk over there.
As you do.
How could you?
Yeah, they decided that the power armor corsets were fine, but the high heels were just one step too far.
No joke. They're just super good.
No, they are legitimately amazing.
So, what other buffs can I give?
Arco flagellants can. That makes sense. That makes sense, guys. Thank you.
To the things that are not shooting anyone.
I mean, you never know. Unlikely doesn't mean never. She's going to give OBSEC to the front unit.
Yeah.
For whatever that matters.
Okay.
Death Leaper's in the shadows.
Yep.
Seems a little mean.
He'll be back.
Looks like this is old One-Eye chilling over here. It's one of the two the lasts.
I don't need to start punching you. Cassie can't be shot this turn because you have to deep strike down. I mean, you can deep strike down here if you feel like you're going to die. Because you can't come down and then go back up the same turn, right?
Correct.
All right. So, don't really care about
Yeah,
that.
Joseph, they said that they're leaving on the Nids for a minute because they left it on the Sisters all through deployment. So they're trying to make up the difference.
So, what are the commanders I've tried? Oh,
well, that's the Maliceptor. Sorry, guys. You're right. Thank you. All these big bugs look the same.
Right.
Except for the giant brain sticking out of its carapace. Yeah.
Ball can come up to here. The Rhino will block because you can't shoot it to death. You might
Definitely
be able to, but then
slouching,
there's
guys.
guys
It's game
inside,
3.
they'll get out.
Yeah.
So Vol's pretty safe going here.
Morven Vol is a freaking beast. She slaps, and she never dies.
Not really seeing anything.
I want to clear out these spore mines, I think.
There's Tyrant.
Spore Mine's character block, right? 'Cause they don't not.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's annoying. Sure. Why not?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Abso-friggin-lutely. I could get out. I'm probably not going to. I'm just going to shoot this and get on the objective.
Sure.
So, beginning of the turn, I get a miracle die of a 2. I will use litanies to reroll that. 3.
Better.
A little better. 2 and a 3 are basically the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben, she is so hard to kill.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
mean, a 3 is a hit.
Yep. Can you bring Morven Vol back to life with that
three's
strat
it.
the Sisters
Yeah,
have?
2 is not. I could just advance on. I really like firing Vols. Vol's going to give real hits and wounds to herself.
Sure.
She's going to fire 2 missiles in here to pick 1 up, and I'm just going to charge onto the objective.
Okay.
So I'm going to end outside 3 of all of them.
You can't? Okay. Thank you, Symbiotic. Yeah, that would be pretty busted if you could.
Yep. Just don't go within 3 and you're good.
Oh, you can't use it on named characters. Okay, okay. Interesting.
Yep. Just going to cycle around.
Look at that,
get
man.
another
Chat,
squad
you
of battle
guys
sisters
are
up
amazing.
ready. Because when you drop
It's
them,
like when you
can't
get
do
500 Warhammer nerds in one channel.
My RP?
You can ask a question
No,
and you get
when
like
you
an
drop
answer
4
instantaneously.
months.
You guys are better than Wahapedia,
It's
I'm
6
telling
away.
you.
Okay. I do think they had to be a little back, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay. I'll just
But
fall back.
I think you're still preventing the
I'd
one.
still just blocking the point. So,
Yeah. What a jerk.
But yeah,
just
you
gonna be
just get
like
like 3.3.
Yep, I'm going to fire, kill 2 of them in shooting, and then call it.
Yep.
Call that it. Honestly, the question is, can I raise the...
You're right, William, and Games Workshop has never released any
answer
overpowered
is
rules.
I should be able to.
Well, you can't raise the banner if anyone's on point.
They don't count for objectives.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
But I don't think you're fast enough because you can't advance into it.
That's 12 right there.
Maybe. Yeah. Let's see. Is 12 from there? It's iffy. if it's staying outside.
That would be a worse feels bad than
look
killing
at
one of
the
those damn
model.
Knight Castellans in 8th edition and having it stand back up on you. Oh my god, that was the worst. That was so bad.
Outside 1 to me.
Looks like
You guys know what I'm talking about.
And then that looks like that's 12.
from front to front.
Front to front.
Looks like looks like
You tell
just
me.
out.
Think just out?
Yeah, I think just out because like it's right there.
Dueling tape measures already.
There maybe. And then if you're outside
Love to
one,
see
you've
it.
got it. So if you're like that, yeah, no, I don't think it's doable.
So outside 1, the closest would be right there.
Yeah, and then
well, hold on.
yeah, outside 1. Careful measures.
Yep. And then 12 inches, that's right on my base.
And then the front of that needs to line up.
Just
with the
over.
front.
So I can't raise the banner this turn. They will deny you dropping spore mines there that next turn, and I'll get on it.
True.
All right.
I did it for a turn.
You did it for a turn. I'm going to take down your banner this turn. We're going to go evensies.
Yep. Evensies.
They're going to advance
Yep.
out of the rhino. Oh, look at that. I would have
look.
gone clean over.
They got it.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Shocking, right? So they get out. They go 10.
Oh, I know, Alex.
5,
Yeah,
they go
Zinch
15.
and AOS are pretty bananas.
I'm just going to movement block your guy.
Okay.
Not really hard.
Hey, Chris. Thanks for the 20 CHF, man. I appreciate
The
that.
banner.
Okay.
You know what?
String
With
back
your
to
support, I absolutely will,
Try and
man.
prevent
I really
anything
appreciate
from
that.
happening.
Sure.
When I started this, I thought I'd have enough money to do it for 2 or 3 months, and it's been 7 months now. You guys have
Stargullet, no.
kept me out here on the road, and I really appreciate
I
that,
do
really,
get my start
honestly.
turn CP because I'm on the objective.
Dream job.
Must be nice.
It is nice. Glad you noticed. These guys are OBSEC, so they're going to raise the banner on here.
You guys are the best bosses I've ever had.
Put 1.
So he's rearranging his Rapincha in the Rapincha hole right now.
Go.
Yes, we're going to keep calling it that.
Because that would be silly.
No, touch the terrain. It'll be fine.
I don't trust you.
You've got 2-ups. What could possibly go wrong? It's not like I have AP 5 or anything.
Oh, shush.
Okay, CD Saints. You got it.
All right. And then this Retributor is going to raise the banner here.
Love it.
Vol does need to peek her spear up just to sit down there.
Yep. Get that out of the way.
I love that Morgan Ball has the Captain Morgan pose going on.
All
She's
right.
just got her leg up
So,
on a rock,
she's
the
shooting.
tactical rock.
Vol with reroll hits and wounds is going to try it. Is just going to fire her missile there. That's it. I don't want to kill all of them. I want to kill some of them. Reroll hits and wounds. 2s.
Fine. All right.
All right, 2 spore mines down. He's saving the last one so we can charge onto the point. That's really smart play.
That's
from
it.
Jack.
What a cool phase.
Cool phase.
Cool phase, guys.
These guys both playing real
We did it.
cagey.
All done.
They're going to charge in.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. They made it.
3 inches.
Barely. Yeah, I was over.
Wow.
Yeah, right, because it was
Yeah,
different.
so
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Yeah, good.
As
good,
long as
good
it
call.
wasn't Snake Eyes.
Yeah, right? So 3, boop, boop. If I rolled Snake Eyes into Snake Eyes, I would have been very mad. Like, you don't understand.
How many mortals do you take? None. Cool.
All right,
Wow,
so
no
I'm gonna
mortals
pile in
taken
3,
there. Yeah, he gets to consolidate 3. Very nice.
and I'm going to consolidate 3.
Okay.
If you want to charge Reaper in,
I believe he hurted the prey, the
I do
flyer.
want you to not
Michael.
shoot me.
So that's a stratagem the Nids have where you
That
can
makes sense.
pull him off the board, put him into ongoing reserves, let me pull it up for you.
6 of the whole thing.
It's an amazing
I'm just going to
strat.
stay here. I'm just
Encircle
going to
the
shuffle
prey,
sideways.
sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
Heard the prey is a Dark Eldar secondary. Yep. This is Encircle the
So
Prey.
raise 3 banners. I got my Stranglehold.
Yep.
Probably the best stratagem in the game right now.
And Leap, I haven't gotten to anything yet. I did kill, one of your units did die.
Yeah.
So a Miracle Die then, a Miracle Die at the start of your turn. Both 6s.
That's very good.
I appreciate
Wow,
it.
he's got 2 6s on his Miracle Die right now. And a 3, it
Go
looks
for
like.
kills.
Usually. Not objectives, but they are models.
Yeah, the timer should keep going the entire match.
I straight up do not know.
Let's see. Cannot auto pass.
Just a matter
down,
of-
no actions, no charge. Ignored for that. Yep, you're good.
Okay.
I see nothing that prevents it.
Cool. So I get some miracle dice. Hey!
Hey!
All right. Spore Mines. Turn. So start of the turn.
Yeah, you're going to get an 8.
Yep. We are now going into.
I think Encircle needs to be once per game or something, man. It's just busted.
Doesn't count for objective.
Oh, it doesn't count for
The thing
kills?
about that sucks is it's
Like,
uninteractive. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. That's the thing that I hate about it.
Yep, there you go.
There's no counterplay into
Appreciate
it.
it. Yep.
Because deployment.
Yeah, my turn went super fast.
Yep. Both turn ones not long.
Give me 1 second.
All right. So
you get
Reaper Flyer.
2 manners.
You can go over here.
I don't want to be a pain, but mind if we keep the dice box clean? Just
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You've told me this every time, and you probably have to tell me next time, to be honest with you.
So what are we doing with you? Honestly, I might be able to get to Vol
Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing that's bad
if
about
I
it.
roll hot on in advance.
Maybe.
So we're going to the zone throw imperative. We're going for rear ones and +1 to hit on these guys.
Okay.
Then we will go for 3d6 cast on Malceptor. Can't get to anyone, I don't think. You're outside 26. Yeah, easily. Maybe. If I get a max
You would need
advance,
a,
I would
well,
get it.
you can't actually go in this.
Right.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well, I would be able to get like right here. And then I'm within.
You might be able to get one guy, so your first cast would do
Yeah.
some damage, yeah.
Brain bugs.
Always good.
I'm not against it.
But that probably just isn't going to be a thing that happens. So.
I mean, you're right, Pearson. Like we're not game
gonna do it on
designers.
this
Like,
one?
did any of us predict Armor of Contempt?
Spore Mines, advance.
No. It seems to be like it's doing a pretty good job of bringing Power Armor factions back from the dead. So
There's not whatever. Yeah.
maybe those guys at Games Workshop who do this for a living
Like a paragraph. There's like an entire
have figured a few
dissertation
things
of
out.
rules.
Yep. So I can't really get anywhere, honestly. So I think what we do is we shove them up.
Okay, one guy on Reddit predicted it. We have AW Pronim predicted it. That's pretty good.
set them up.
You're hired, AW. Send your resume to GW. Tell them, hey, I predicted you guys were going to do Armor of Contempt. I'm sure it's very impressive.
Riley's going to just smite it. Yeah, I'm just going to tag Garth over there.
Thank you for the honesty, AW.
The other rear ones will be on the dark.
They're ignored for the purposes of lookout, sir.
Oh, okay. It doesn't change anything, but
Yep, sounds good.
to know.
Yeah.
Because the Reaper Flyer was always closer.
Yeah.
Look at the brains on that Malceptor. Those look glistening.
So these guys are going to come over here.
They're juicy.
Just onto the point.
Okay.
Needs to be within 2 of 2. So we'll do the standard thing. Whatever.
I really do love gargoyles. I was going to make a Nids army before they announced squats, and I was going to do a bunch of gargoyles, that new parasite thing, and some flyers. Like a flying-themed Nid army. I think it would be a lot of fun. I don't know if it would be good or not, but it would look really cool on the table.
And then the rest stay back.
All right. You keep going. I'm just going to quickly buzz the tables over there and see what's going on.
All right. Jack's going to give us an update on the other games, hopefully.
Those guys are still there lurking. Probably what
Nice, Ben. Very cool, man. I hope to see some pictures of it, man.
Put them up.
Post them in the Discord.
Yeah.
It'll make me jelly.
Advance the Reaper Flyers.
Sword attacks in addition to 2 damage ones here.
Those
And
3.
then the other 4 are going there. Here's on the little guy. Here's the damage ones.
20 inches. That would land me right here, which is a 9-inch to hit. It's not bad.
No, yeah, he made it. He made it.
Here's the next one. Hits on a 2. Wounds on a 2. That'll kill him. 4 attacks on the Terminator.
Then
2s. No 1s.
have one free reroll, which I'll use on
Yeah, John is in his.
I think I can shard bar.
He's focused right now. You can tell.
4 Ingolems and then 4 Mortals. 5.
He's playing against the undefeated Thousand Suns list with Magnus in it.
Just kill the wounded and then
Doesn't
4 Mortals.
actually. Yeah, I'll trade Harpy for
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Hello.
Are you harpying me?
I'm harpying you.
Oh, you hate to see it.
We are good.
Hey, you're good there, good there.
So what we're going to do
there.
is just make it...
Very not good there.
okay. So, like so.
A little further back.
What's up?
Just a little further back. There
That's
you
a
go.
good point, Pure Strain. I see where you're coming from, man.
Good.
I see where you're coming from.
Good.
People do tend to cry for nerfs very quickly when a new book comes out.
You pulled at the end of the turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically, Vol's the closest.
The thing is that the Tyranid Codex has been out for like over a month now because it got leaked really early, but that's not the same as people playing it in tournaments. So I see where you're coming from, man.
Because then we can just...
It's John playing as Hydra, yeah. Or Idra, I guess is the way you're supposed to say it. Man, shout-outs to StarCraft. Let's go.
Reaper is
What kind of charge are we looking at here?
A 9.
Thanks for voting, by the way, guys. Real close on that poll.
My man.
In that case, I misplaced him because I measured it as a 9 when I moved him.
Okay.
The thing is, I think that people are just so afraid of the Harlequins meta returning, where it was so oppressive for a little while there. They saw the NIDs coming out, they're like, oh, okay, here we go again. But I do think that was an overreaction. I think that the NIDs aren't as strong as Harlequins
I can be
were.
like here. I just can't be on top of this spike.
Right, and that's a 10.
Hydra Rage.
I think that's... Is it a 10 or a 9? Let's see.
If you go
Thanks for being here, guys.
It's going to be a 10. It's going to be a 9, but that's over a 10 by like a decent amount. I know you moved yourself back.
Right.
But that's over a 10 by like a bunch.
Correct. Release the Kraken. That's right, Michael.
Shard Lures 3d6, pick the 2 highest?
Yes.
Okay.
Not great?
No, not great.
It's not great. I think I spent 1 CP. I'll reroll the advance.
Okay, you rolled a 3?
Yep.
Okay. 3, same spot?
Okay, sure. In that case, I don't think we're moving there.
Sounds good to me.
Or we could just move, get to the Rhino.
Pretty good strat. He hasn't used it yet, but that's one they've been talking about, Shard Lure.
Doesn't increase your distance at all. Yeah, I'll do that.
You're going to go there?
Yeah, stays there.
Got it.
Okay. I'm down to 4.
Yeah.
Hate that. And Harpy hasn't come in yet.
Only 4 CP left for the NIDs. Man, he's burning through them.
It's probably going here. It might go somewhere else.
If it goes somewhere else, you let me know.
Yeah.
I'll just put it back where it was.
Appreciate it. The Warriors are advancing.
3? Actually, sorry. I don't think it can go here. Its wing cannot be off the table.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're definitely not doing the ball thing then.
Yeah.
It'll go somewhere else. I'll figure
Yeah,
it out.
I mean, there's a lot of decent places to put it.
Oh, yeah. Anyways, Warriors advance 3. We're advancing 3 today, apparently.
It's just one of those days.
Yep. Can I just avoid the rats?
No. straight up no.
Probably
my man.
no.
Yeah, if you move up there, that is gonna. This
Yeah.
is the only obscuring piece of terrain, and it's not gonna block you.
No. I need some way to take you. I mean, I can take you off here just with shooting. It's not. Yeah, because I've got.
I think also, guys, remember, I think people were assuming that Leviathan and Crusher Stampede were going to be legal with new NIDs. And if those 2 supplements were still in play with new NIDs, they would be a lot more powerful.
I don't. You're not in.
People didn't really predict that they were going to take away Crusher Stampede and Leviathan before it happened.
So can't res rats.
Sorry, no, 3.
Definitely cannot res rats.
I mean, if I move the Rets out and I move her over, it's actually pretty easy.
Oh, is it end during the movement?
It's end of movement.
Ah,
yes.
That makes it better. Okay.
It's not an aura ability, so it does not get boosted by Litanies of Faith.
Yeah. So I think what we'll do actually.
What's going on?
Yeah, I think we might be able to do something here.
It's great to hear, Ashley. I hope you rejoin the hobby. It's best time to be a 40K fan, I think.
What are you thinking about?
put the Harpy here.
The game's not perfect,
So-
but
Chains
it's
and
better than it's ever been. I'm really enjoying 40K right now.
Cannot be off the table.
Right, I know.
So you can
if
put it
I-
like sticking its butt out,
Yeah.
but I'm not 100% sure where you will be able to land in these constraints.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. It's annoying. It's annoying playing against good players.
I am so sorry, my man. If it's a consolation prize, it's been annoying having you play good too.
No worries at all, man. Just ribbing you. All right, so I am going to do that.
Remember,
for
they
us,
are
though.
a unit, so you do have to stay a 9 away.
Yeah, Jack's always been a pleasure to have on the stream, and
me?
from everything I've seen, this is just the way he plays in every game, not just when he's on the stream. He's definitely
Screens me 9. So I'm 9 away.
definitely a good guy to have around
Should
in
be
the scene.
9 away here.
So yeah, let me. That is 9 away from my hull.
So right there.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Okay,
And a
right
little
there.
further back.
Yep.
That looks good to me.
So then we can chain, and Rets.
Yep, you just need to chain to the Harpy.
Yep.
What are you planning on doing? Oh, you're planning on neuroparasiting.
Neuroparasiting.
Yeah.
Then, because it's a good spell.
That is what I've heard. That's the word.
Yeah.
Bird.
Oh
Maliceptor.
yeah, and
technically moves
Ericlus.
Before the gargoyles.
Night Moirax
Sure,
are
you're not
pretty
gonna
sick.
block yourself.
Yeah.
Lightning locks, baby.
Sounds good. Yeah, you'll be able to get.
And they look pretty cool too.
13. Okay. So
Yeah,
he
moving
will go-
first.
Yep. He'll just go right over here.
100% fun.
Maliceptor's over there now.
And then he can just smite those guys.
Sure can.
And he should be within 12 of them still.
Within what?
12 of them.
Yeah, they're dead. Super
Yeah.
dead.
They're
Giga dead.
all right. I think movement is good. I just didn't move the warriors. I just scoot them up.
Yeah, you don't have to take multi-melts. You don't want to take multi-melts if you don't gotta.
Not really. Not yet. Maybe in the future we get desperate, but not yet.
Yeah, McWork, good question. First turn was basically both players not doing much.
All right, let's go.
They both kind of mutually agreed. Kit basically said, I don't want to put too much at risk.
Assuming? Who's casting it?
He scored a couple little points here and there, but mostly stayed in his own deployment zone. Then Jack basically did the same thing and said, okay, I'm happy to wait until the end of the game if you are.
As well at the end of that.
Smart play from Jack, I'd
One
say.
for
The strat.
For the strat, yeah.
He has bottom of game, and so
Parasite.
the longer he can go in this game with
question,
his
is
army
Onslaught
intact, the
able-
better it is for him.
No, because he's here.
I mean, I would deny that if I could. What
You're
powers
way
do
out.
people that are not that guy know?
This guy is Onslaught Catalyst.
All right, yeah, I'll try and stop Neuroparasite.
The good ones.
Didn't hear the imperative, unfortunately, Aaron.
Goes off,
Yep. Do you wanna
and
spend the strat?
you're chaining that down low. I mean, you can chain it anywhere. I don't know. I will spend the 1 to try and stop it on a 4. You don't have any psychic secondaries?
Nope.
Stopped.
Okay.
So he stopped the neuroparasite.
Smoke.
How much? What's the damage?
D3 plus 3.
It's not.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You mean, yeah, you're just not trying.
Then they're dead. Yeah.
They're dead.
Sorry, guys. So he
Then
did a
we'll
smite
go
instead
for
and
This
killed
guy doing Onslaught.
Killed those sisters there.
3d6.
Look
10.
at that.
What?
Look at that. You got it.
Look at that. On the guy who
Yeah.
advanced.
Yep.
Then we'll go for Catalyst. Love it.
Catalyst is the feel no pain. guys.
Catalysted.
You're not aware.
This guy's Catalysted.
Okay.
And then those guys don't care.
So, guys, as much as I appreciate the discussion about the meta and all that stuff, would like to refocus the discussion on this game, not the game in general. We're not going to solve the game here in this chat. I do appreciate you guys have kept it civil, and that's appreciated, but would like to focus on the game here at hand for sure.
What was that?
They can try.
What's the spell?
Hive Nexus.
Which is
The Leviathan one.
Got it. Can you cast anything else?
This guy can cast, but that's it.
What does he have?
He has Smite, Psychic Scream.
Yeah, Ziegler's not here this weekend. It's all cash.
I don't care about that. Hive Nexus, Ghosted.
Okay. So that will go. We already have the Invul, so we're just going to give this guy Exploding Sixes.
You got it.
So I don't have to spend more.
I don't think. I think the sisters do have some Zephyrim in reserve, and he's got stuff in this Rhino here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shooting, not too much going on. We'll have Shard Gullet shoot these guys.
You got it?
Shard. 1 reroll. 3 hits.
Yeah, Ben, that's a good point, man. That's a good point.
2 wounds, AP.
Those wings do get everywhere. They're going to be a nightmare to
I'm
transport.
taking my 6 up in.
Yeah, it's a Spore Assist, Dalamer.
Rolling my first. I get a 5 up against the heavy venoms because AP3 goes to AP2.
Yeah. Oh,
So-
that need to cast.
What's up? Yeah, go for it.
yeah.
Go for it. So I've taken 2 so far.
Just smite. Goes off.
Goes off. I have a million ways to do
Question.
that guy, though.
Let me look it up real quick.
Yeah.
3 down to 7.
Goes off.
Stopped.
Cool. Just 3. Nice and easy.
Down to 7. No
This is
problem.
the strats.
All right, so I'm going to roll the first save on them.
Yep. Nope.
Goes through, kills 1.
Yep.
I
It says
will
if
burn a
any
6
here.
Keep 1 alive.
So I
That's
guess that means
partly
that you
just
don't have to
for,
do a deny the witch.
Leap of faith, which I'll try and
That's
get
my
to.
interpretation.
Sounds
though.
good.
You have the harpy?
Then the other heavy venom.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So other heavy. 1 reroll from perfectly adapted.
Oh, from perfectly adapted, yeah. It's once per turn, right?
Yep. 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
It does look really nice, Class. I
3
agree.
goes to 2, and an armor of contempt.
And it is awesome seeing a little line on the table, Scott. I agree with that.
They're.
Hey, I like them.
Harpy will shoot him. I've got more shots.
I know.
So, Harpy, heavy venoms.
3 hits.
1 reroll.
Right.
So 4.
Trying to clear off these sisters from the objective.
2s.
2s. Yeah. So 4, 3 ups. So 5s.
5s. 3 down, 1 left.
Yep. Then the stingers.
How many shots is that? 8?
8.
1 SOB left here. Sister of Battle, not that
So
other
that's
thing.
going to be 5 more. Minus
5. All right. Well, it would be nice if I could keep that one alive.
1. You could just burn Miracle Dice.
I can't. I've already burned 1, so I can 1 CP to start adjusting. So we're just going to let's roll first 2. Dead. Do I want to CP reroll that? Try and pass all the rest? The question is, these warriors are OBSEC, right?
Bro, yeah.
None of them are on the objective.
That would be sick, man.
But yeah.
So I can't get to it with that because I want to advance onto it, take the objective down. So we're just gonna let it die.
Okay.
I'm not close.
Just let her die. What a heartless man, Jack Harpster.
You got me. Cool.
Didn't even try to save her.
Then that shooting. Charges.
Yes, this is with the new data slate
Really?
changes,
Yeah.
CJ.
Oh, look.
Oh, I mean, you tried. You really did.
Yeah. He didn't try very hard, but he tried
Not
enough.
super hard, no.
5 swings.
Yep.
No strats.
I see a dead rhino appearing in the future
2
here.
explosions.
Yeah, no worries, CJ.
3s, right? This is a Blitter Axe? No, 3s to wound.
Yeah, 3
Yeah,
swings. Sorry. 1 reroll from the tail.
Yeah, here comes the slap chop.
So
3 mortals and 3 saves.
Yep. Minus 4.
So these are 3 6-ups.
Yep.
So if I pass 2 of these, I live.
On 1 wound, yeah.
Yeah, so the first one,
Nope.
no. I do want to burn a save here so I can burn a morale and get a 3 on leap.
Good player from Jack. He
I don't really
wants
care
to
about
find
my Miracle
reasons
Dice
to
this
do
turn. I just only have
Miracle
leap.
Dice to get his Leap of Faith points. Excuse me. He's in the tank on this one, though, trying
I'll
to
roll the next
decide.
one.
Fails.
And
So he's dead.
I will burn a 6 on the last one
Okay.
just to get leap.
Yeah.
So I die.
Okay. Repentia.
Do I boom?
Smart play from
Nope.
Jack.
Nope.
So he burns a die there on a
Check,
save
just
just
get
so
out
he can get
here.
Leap of Faith. He knew he wasn't going to live.
So
or
you
anything.
don't have OBSEC on that point. I could just go take it.
I think I have. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I forgot to move the warrior on. Oh well.
Yeah, again, really, really thankful, Jack,
And the question is,
talking us through what he's thinking and not just doing stuff without
you are
explaining.
not getting
It's
engaged
really nice.
with the Harpy because you couldn't.
No, but I will with this one. So,
Yeah, you just need to make sure you're over 22, which you currently are not.
Yeah, but I'll just consolidate back
Yeah,
because these guys will be closest.
I'm just debating if
Yeah,
I can try to
NPH, it's
stop
been
that.
nice. This is our second Sisters game of the weekend, which is
Like I
really,
could
really cool,
emergency just
actually.
surround you by an inch.
True.
So you wouldn't be able
The
to move,
change has seemed to really revitalize them quite a bit.
Correct. It would remove your charge ability.
What's up?
It would reduce how much stuff you can charge with.
If they die, yeah. I'm just looking to get a couple models on the point. Honestly, I'm just looking to make them obsec and then just like charge on.
Sure.
So I think I will.
Are you in range for the obsec?
If I get out. So the obsec range is here. Probably not, but you're not obsec, so I just need 3 on the point.
Yeah.
I would like to give you a 0 on engage, a 0 versus a 2 for 1 CP. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Okay.
Hopefully I don't lose like half the squad, but we'll see. I don't know. So we're gonna get out. 6, and we're just gonna make sure.
All right, so this is a using the emergency disembarkation here to get the extra movement.
Because I don't really want to pile in.
Really interesting play.
You totally can, my man. It's up to you.
Hey, Chris, welcome back.
I'm gonna pass on that one.
Yeah, thanks for being here. There's 2 more rounds tomorrow, don't forget, so it's a 3-day weekend
Actually,
here.
I don't think I can stop because this wall's here. You'll
Yeah,
be able to
this is
slide.
the last game of today.
I'm not gonna burn it. I'm just gonna get out normally.
Okay, so he's just getting out
I'm gonna
normally.
slide
Just
down.
takes it back there.
It would have been cool to stop you, but I don't think I can. I know what you're thinking if you're watching the stream. What do you mean he gets engaged? He's about to leave. Yeah, mids are broken. What do you want from me? That just works. I don't know what to
You get the engage before you have to fly off the table. It's
With
crazy.
Pyramids, it just works.
It just.
The event has been awesome, CJ. Yeah, really been pleased with it.
No. But I am going to go. I can kind of string out.
I'm with you there, Neat Peachy. It really does feel like a nice change.
Make sure you got coherent
we'll
as well.
be fine on time. So can I even do it? No, because I'm outside.
Nice, Chris. Yeah. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Luckily you're not, so we'll go there. How many of my models die? If I roll a lot of 2s, this would have been sad. None, but I will lost 3.
You would, yeah. So good thing.
Yeah.
1 CP to lose 3 models.
Don't love it.
Not great. And then we just do the thing.
Yeah, you have to just come down, and you're within 22, and you get engaged for 1.
Yep. And then we CP and circle.
Yep, you're encircling out.
And over to you. And I will score 2 additional primary.
That's crazy. Encircle's so good here.
2 Rhino and the other thing.
Yep.
All right. So I would love to tear down that banner. Start giving you bad scores on that. We're going to raise the banners for 2 this turn. And
end of
I
turn,
burned 2, so I get leap for 2.
End of
Unfortunately,
turn,
I didn't
more
lose
spore
any
mines.
models. If I lost a model, I burned the 3 on the leadership and get 3.
By the way, more spore mines end of turn.
More spore mines?
Yeah. So from the Bivor, 3. And then 6 from this laddie.
All right, guys. Bottom of 2 is coming up here.
Now, why would you go ahead and do a thing like that? I mean, I'm gonna charge on, my man.
Yeah.
Not only does he disappear, but he scores engage first and then disappears.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of
And then
bananas.
the thing is,
But, I gotta be honest though, guys. I actually like it when every faction has something bananas that they do.
That's the hope, right?
If everyone played kind of mediocre stuff, it wouldn't be nearly as
how
much
many?
fun. It's just a matter
3 plus
of
6,
keeping
so
the
9.
bananas stuff counterable and things like
Okay,
that.
that's a lot.
All right, bottom of 2 coming up for the
I
sisters.
told you what I was gonna do.
You're welcome to charge onto this.
I still will. I'm just gonna be less happy about it. I'm pretty sure I can get it so you can't kill more than 4. And then, unless you roll like a god, but like what am I talking about here? I get a deluge of miracle dice. Jeez, that's a painful charge.
That's a lot of spore
Well,
mines.
I didn't kill a unit,
just to make
but it
sure.
is
Chilling
the
up
start of your
there.
turn, so I will get a 2.
Yep.
Or it's the start of my turn.
Yep.
I will use litanies because it's a new turn. 6. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna try and kill that harpy. I mean, so does it have an invuln right now?
This is the invul turn.
1
So you're
second.
picking invuln this turn. Got it.
Yep. I said the zone threat 1. So
Sounds good. Sounds good.
we're in that.
All right.
So
This
many
unit-
cameras.
This unit here is getting
I do it
offset.
absent-mindedly. Yep.
This unit here is getting offset.
Okay. The Zephyr.
Zephyr.
Okay.
They are going to get +1 attack. No.
No.
They're going to ignore psychic powers? No.
No.
Whatever. I didn't need
There's
it.
no chanting today.
No chanting. As I said, I didn't need it. It's fine. I didn't want it. Reroll hits and wounds is going on one of the Retributor squads.
Okay. Who will shoot the harpy?
You betcha.
Shock.
Yeah.
They do have to expose themselves a little, though.
What's up?
They do have to expose themselves a little, though, because they can't.
This Biovore, like putting down all the spore mines, it reminds me of like a you guys ever play a tower defense game where you have one of those towers that just puts a bunch of attacks on the field until something runs into it?
Okay.
That's exactly what it looks like here.
Or just blocking your movement here.
So this, I mean, your obsec is this and the guards.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, we are going to attempt to take an angle to the guards outside of the forest, like that.
Spider mines, yeah, Michael.
Very doable. Yep. And we're going to attempt to take an angle on the harpy that does not cross that extremely narrow line of
Jack
sight.
just forgot to score his primary.
So we're going to literally walk them out.
He's definitely holding
and
it
be like, oh, we're here.
Yeah.
All right. So they're
This
going
is
to
a hold one, hold two, hold more.
Makes sense.
There you go, balloons. Yeah, Ashley, that's what I'm talking about.
A lot of multi-rotas.
I am not.
The boomerang monkey sucks, but it's my favorite one, so I always put it in all my builds.
I don't have anything else to tell you. Like it's just
submarine monkey OP.
4s, 4s, and 4s. So
I just hope it doesn't. Like I don't have another plan here.
Fair. That said, you do have a lot of multi-rotas.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to advance them 3.
Yep.
And 15 just gets the front guy on.
Uh-huh.
Like that. So we are tied currently.
Yep.
So I will get my stranglehold. I will get. You won't be able to put a banner up again.
Nope.
I won't be able to charge you, but whatever, dog. I will attempt. I don't even know if I want to shoot them because you can regrow back onto the objective. I don't love that. I may not attempt to shoot you. We'll see.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you know, it is what it is. I could also just not advance and just charge you automatically.
True. It's kind of an annoying charge.
It
Well,
is,
you have a
but
6.
miracle dice, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna
makes
do
it
that instead. We're gonna move back 3.
Okay.
Because it's automatic.
Yeah.
So I got a 6 and a 3 showing, so it's automatic there.
Okay. Is it a guaranteed 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's under 10.
Okay.
Actually,
Even
wait, hold
when
on.
you
I
account
can
for moving back 3?
drop a unit down here. No, we're gonna go with the original plan.
There's a lot of spore mines over here
Original
right
one
now.
I set up front. We're just gonna do that.
And then
One
try and
second,
charge
guys.
with the others then?
No, we're
flame with the Fizera.
shoot them, and then we're gonna drop down flamers and try and pick them up that way.
Makes sense.
I just hate gargoyles. They're so bad for my plan. I can also fire a Vol at this unit and try and just pick as much of that up and charge on.
True.
So we're gonna try that.
I think they just forgot to do it, CJ. They're just doing it a little bit out of order, but that's a normal thing. We're all human. We make mistakes, and
I do want to stay outside of 3 inches of as many of these as possible, which I think is all of them. And then we'll just charge this solo one and get on.
Okay.
If I can clear them off.
Though do note that even if you pile into them, they still explode.
Oh, I know. There's no avoiding the mortals.
Yeah.
Really, it's just hoping that
It's fewer mortals.
I will attempt to shoot them.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll be able to shoot them regardless, so I'm probably going to just step all of them out and fire a reroll to hit and wound bolters down at you.
Yep. I mean, look, the less meltas at the harpy, the better.
What? I mean, you're singing my song right now, man. They are going to walk to within range.
Okay.
the amount of Melta shots that Sisters
Half
can
range
do
for
is
+2.
just
Sounds good.
bonkers.
Everyone else is going to be in cover.
Okay.
They're toughness 3 with no save, right?
They're T3 6 up, and the best thing, they get the zone threat imperative.
So they have a 5 up invuln right now?
Yep.
What a jerk.
Okay, so his spore mines have a 5 up invuln right now.
They're going to move.
Cliff,
Guys,
game over?
You shoot me.
Come here.
really care. No, they're
You
going to stay
wanna
behind the
hang
tech
out?
unit,
Oh, and
so.
also I'll put in your primary for
You want to, come? Okay. Grab a headset.
Just to recycle. And
I'm mostly not talking because these guys are doing a great job of explaining the game to each other. But hey, Cliff is here. You guys remember from Houston? He was on the stream. One of my buddies from San Antonio.
How's it going, everybody?
Hey, man. So you're playing your Tau this weekend?
Yeah, I was on Tau this weekend.
Nice.
feeding units on the points.
oh, love to do it. I love feeding units.
Well, your game's over already. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Everyone's within half.
It's a neutral thing.
People are
I
in
had some other
cover.
stuff
People are
going on,
strung
so I had
out.
to step out. But
I'm going to run the
I gotcha.
Hospitaller over to start giving out the 5-up involved.
Hey, how's it going, Richard? Welcome aboard.
Hey, Richard, thanks for the sub. I just saw you standing over there. I thought it's fun hanging out on the stream with you. So this has been a really good game. You play Sisters as well, right?
Yeah, they're the army I did with her a little bit when I wasn't playing Tau. Managed to get back into that, but
Bring that out for you.
this new Art and Contempt rule, I got a game into
that's still
Sisters,
seven.
and that one ended interestingly.
With the 9-inch aura, that should give everyone it.
They're a really cool army. It's been a joy watching them this weekend. And Jack's playing them real well.
And
Let me get these lists pulled up on here.
Yeah.
so I can see either down here with no forest or down here with no forest.
Okay.
And there is in the banner. They're going to shoot you. We're all happy.
Yep.
Seraphim are going to come down.
Cliff,
Oh,
Brian
should we go up to,
Wesley says
6,
hi.
I think, right?
Hey, Brian.
Or did I
Hey,
say
how's it going, Brian?
Yeah. And then I believe that was at the start of my turn, so no.
Yeah.
So they're going to come down.
Okay.
You can't auspex me or anything, right?
Sephirim are
Just
so
wanna get
good
to
at
12
this.
of everybody.
Just popping down, being
So I'll
annoying.
be able to double shoot no matter what. I mean, unless
these are Seraphim. Sorry.
that guy's getting
These are the
castigated
shooty
so hard,
ones.
you wouldn't even believe it.
Yeah, Seraphim.
Yeah.
You wouldn't do that to me.
I'm not sure where you put the cannons,
Good.
Chris.
And then I could attempt to charge here,
Yep.
but I will die horribly. At least we'll need to send something this way to deal with it. I don't know.
I'll send Venom Punch there.
All right, when I come down, I'm going to flame you.
Okay. They flame over.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well too, Cliff.
Overwatch.
Yeah, it's been a while. I saw Cliff in Vegas,
Flame
which was really
Face.
nice.
That was one of
4, 8,
that was probably the highlight of Vegas there.
It was a lot of fun. Yeah, it's great catching up with you
And
guys.
I've ranged to everybody, so you can't really pull yourself out of it. It's got
So 3s.
3, strength 4, yeah.
Yep. So how many are we looking at? 8.
Not a bad roll there.
So
I assume the Canonist is probably
And,
somewhere up in
pistols
that
out
top
here.
right-hand corner, or left-hand corner.
Yeah, up here somewhere. I think you're probably right.
3 more.
Oh, not the beautiful gargoyles. Man, those sisters put out a lot of DACA, don't they? Jeez.
2 more.
So
What, do they each have 2 storm bolters, I think? Something
And
like that?
I'm not.
So each of the Seraphim, they have 2 storm bolters,
there's
and
two.
then you can put 2
So everyone will be able to shoot there again.
special weapons, either
Not
hand
too
flamers
concerned about that being alive.
or multi-pistols.
For the flame on coming down.
So yeah, that's one of the things that
Deadly
it got
descent. Stop that. There we go.
kind of tilted
Alright,
down
so-
a bit from what it used to be, but them being able to
Shooting.
just drop in and shoot is pretty great.
Yeah.
Reroll hits and wounds. Bleh. All of it's within half range.
Oh, they're
so
bolt
let's
pistols.
find out
Okay,
what
thanks,
happens.
guys.
Let's see.
That's a little bit less shooting.
All right, not a great start. Not a great start. Let's try again.
Better.
5. And then 3's rerolling. 4's rerolling. Well, never mind.
Okay.
Don't do that, though.
I did not.
2.
It's the shooting twice. Gotcha, Victor. Okay, thank you guys.
Feel no pain?
Yep.
So
Gotcha,
first one
guys.
is 8.
Woo. I thought that was a lot of shots
I'll roll
for
the next one a
bolt
bit.
pistols.
You know.
If it matters. So.
And the Sisters Flamers also get
Down to
that
7?
strength bonus, which is pretty sweet.
Down to 7?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not going to pop the 6 on the second one because this won't kill you by itself.
Correct.
So the second one, I'm just going to roll it. 3. I'll CP that, actually.
Yeah, Luke, this is Cliff.
6.
Okay.
This guy needs to go.
Another one of my
I'm not
buddies from back in
accepting
This one, one reason I love coming to Texas. Got to hang out with Nick yesterday. Cliff's here today. He's been here all weekend, actually. But.
And the bolters that I declared we're going. What's the?
Yeah, we all just like to jump on here and crash as soon as we get the chance. And
3.
Joe's always generous enough to put up with our shenanigans.
Oh no, I love having you guys here. It's great.
Because they went up to this. One unit is on the second level. So.
They are taking the -1, of course.
Absolutely. 4s. And 3s.
Now I understand why Kit has an entire grocery bag full of spore mines, because, I mean, look how many are on the table already, and this is just 2, turn 2.
3 bop.
Okay.
It's crazy.
They don't do damage to guys around them, right?
No.
It's always really fun seeing what other weird little
Cherub
units
is
get
gonna
a
pop
glow
the
up whenever a
Harpy.
new codex
Yeah,
comes out.
yeah.
Like it's magically just going back 6 months and telling everybody you have no idea how crazy
Well, you
spore
get
mines
making
are.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to be honest with you, Cliff. I didn't even know that this Biovore thing was actually like in the game. I'd never seen it before. Not the Biovore, whatever this thing that's spitting out all the spore mines is called.
So
Sporocyst, I think.
Yeah, I
Sporocyst.
think that's an upgrade that you can put on different monsters. So different ones can actually interact with it in different ways. But I also know the
Biovore has no
Biovore
bolters in range
generates
of
some.
that unit there.
I have to look at his list to see where they're coming from.
4s reroll 1s.
It's this thing here. It's the Tyrannocyte Kit alternate
And 3s
model
reroll
thingy, whatever it's called.
Oh, is that the fortification one?
Ooh. Which one was that?
Yeah, I think it's a fortification. Yeah,
I'll roll
I think
again.
you're right. It's that thing.
Oh, cool.
Using the streams dice, folks.
Your wound rolls are fantastic.
They're great. I'm not gonna lie.
My save rolls are not.
Yeah.
All right. Well, he scoops the
I'm not
Harpy
gonna pop
there.
the Cherub.
That's actually really nice.
So Cassie, they're gonna shoot here.
Okay.
Flamers.
Sporocyst. There you go, Pure Shane. Thank you.
I don't have to say anything, do I?
Yeah, Alex, the Tyrannocyte, the Tyranid
All right,
drop pod.
That will do.
Cassie.
Okay.
Cassie
so
the
there's a 4 and a
Castigator.
3. Vol is going to fire everything at the 4. She's going to blast her missiles.
It's a fortification. Wow. Hey, Roy Story. Thank you
I'm
for
not
being here,
complaining
man.
about it. I'll be honest with you.
1 hour
Going to the
left.
forest.
Yep.
They have a little extra time because they were on the stream. Takes some time to set up and everything.
And 3s.
Yep.
4.
We did have one undefeated Custodes player up until the last round. He unfortunately lost to Jack here with his sisters in the last round.
1 wound, strength
But
6.
did pretty well. Did pretty well.
Oh. Fine.
Good.
Ooh, big
Cassie
save there.
is, so there's a 1-man and a 3-man, right?
Correct.
Cassie is going to fire 1 heavy bolter at the 1-man, everything else at the 3-man.
Okay.
So the 1 heavy bolter, Cassie. 2
Okay.
at the 1-man. Goes down. And then I'm just going to fire the heavy bolters first and the autocannon.
Javier, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that.
Oh, there's 3. It's going to come to it. 3 so far.
Okay. 3 so far.
3 so far. And then
Don't know Roy Story, unfortunately.
3.
Didn't get to
So
see him.
10.
Okay.
My random shots have been off the chain.
Yeah, Jack has been rolling hot on his random dice for sure.
4s. Okay.
Oh man, red dice, OP.
And 2s, strength 7.
Yep.
Jack's gonna thank me for making him a switch to my dice.
5 ups.
Looking at
We're
that
definitely gonna
Custodes
be able to
list
buy
real
this
quick.
Yep.
Let's see, you got your shield captain on the bike, you
And
got
actually, I'll get a
Trajan.
miracle die in the charge phase if I charge that. turtle
3
guy.
squads of guard and the Sagittarium, the guys with the bolt guns.
Okay.
Well,
You got
Oh, it's that guy?
3 dreads of
Alright, so I'll
Exilla and then 3 bikes. I think that's something they're seeing with a lot of the Custodes list is they're starting
I
to
might
look
get
back
heroic
at the
by
dreads.
one eye.
Now that a
I'm
lot
not
of the
too
support
concerned about
for
that because I'll
bikes
still tear
and,
down the banner, and I might just
other
kill
infantry are
one.
down.
This is possible.
So I get a miracle die. It is a 2. Already got.
Roy Story, that's awesome, man. Welcome to the hobby.
That one already was
It's the best game out there, man, and the community is the best part of it. So I'm glad you decided to join up.
All right.
You picked a beautiful army to start with, man. Oh, nice. Same list. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you,
Charge
Britton.
phase.
Good to see you again.
I can get within 1 inch. Well,
Yeah, we've had a visual feast on the stream all weekend. It's been a real treat.
I have an 8 showing.
I always love how people go out of their way to make their armies look nice for these big tournaments.
Have you seen those pastel nids that have been going around?
I haven't. Makes this charge.
Just nudge me.
Yep, there.
It looks like you're in.
Yep, just in.
So we're going to put 3 on.
Okay.
No,
And we're
stream's
gonna put him
fine.
tight enough where if Old One Eye comes in, he's fighting literally every single one of them.
All right.
Didn't drop any frames. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't know what happened there. That's weird.
Go ahead and pop.
Not showing any drop frames in OBS, so hopefully we're okay.
2. 2. 5 of Feel No Pains.
Okay. Thanks, man. Yeah, YouTube
One
glitch, I
lives, one
guess.
dies.
Sorry about that, guys.
We will be heroicing.
Actually, it's in the charge phase, so I might just be able to pull myself out.
Ah, true. Nah, not quite.
All right. I'm good with that then.
Yep.
So, Old One Eye does get the heroic into these Repentia.
So we'll just pop
Remember
on.
though, Repentia get the fight on death, although they can't fight on death if they've already
They're gonna
fought.
hit you first.
So.
So we are going to spend.
Okay, guys, yeah,
one
go ahead
on
and
6s to
refresh
get
the
auto
stream
wound,
if you had an error there.
and 1 on 6s to wound our damage 2. Our damage 3.
Sure.
Old One Eye's it to the last, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Old One Eye is one of his to the last, so
It's worth it trying to kill him.
throwing him in there seems a little risky to me because Repentia will slap, man. They are good.
Yes. They don't. So 3 attacks apiece.
Yep.
Like even,
4s, full rerolls.
even with all
6s
of
explode,
the
6s also do
kind of side grades they got, if he's got the exploding 6s going on with the passion,
And I will base you so you can't get on the
you're
objective to
getting
add a
the
fourth
fight on
model.
death. The AP is going to be high because he got charged this turn.
Yep.
Full rerolls.
Pretty
So
good
3
start.
so far.
Yeah, if you get heroic into
And
decoy,
average
you
as
can
many
fight
hits as
that
attacks.
target, even if you didn't charge it. That's a change in 9th edition.
I think it's.
Where no, actually, there was only 2 undefeated NIDS players going into this round. Started with 20 NIDS in the field, so the NIDS have not been nearly as oppressive as I think all of us thought they would be.
It's not actually quite the same
No,
as
it's
that.
not, 'cause
yeah.
I'll figure it out.
It's yeah. So 5 auto wounds.
Yep.
5 back in the pool.
Yep. And then 5s to wound.
5s to wound. 6s are extra wounds.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3. Add to that. 3 damage 3.
These are the Repentia fighting now, I believe. So.
8 normal.
Okay. 4
So
ups.
4 up in bones, right?
Yep. All right. Makes 4.
So 4
5
damage.
Feel No Pains.
Stupid stalactites right in the
I
way.
don't think you're gonna
Old
die here,
One
my
Eye
man.
I don't either.
So 3.
I wouldn't have heroic if I did.
Yeah.
So then the 3 extras.
So Kit,
So
pretty
2
confident in his math there.
Take 1.
He knew he wasn't going to die based on
So
the
he's
math,
down
or
to-
thought he wouldn't.
Down to 6.
Yep.
Yeah.
Still got 6
swing.
wounds left.
Okay. Yeah, you'll probably kill him, but I tore down your banner at least.
Yeah.
That is true. Did take down the banner.
So fight. Hitting on 2s. All hit. Wounding on. This is the major. Is crushing claws. So 6 wounds.
Damage a lot.
Mac, there is no cut at this tournament, so everyone's making it into tomorrow.
So 6s.
6s. The first 5.
Nice.
And I'm going to burn a 6.
We have.
So that's going to be 2 for. That's going to be a 1
Let's
for
see.
leap of faith.
After this round, there will be either 2 or 3 undefeated players left.
What's the damage?
D3 plus 2.
So
Take your Feel No Pains on that.
there's a chance someone with a loss will win the tournament
Okay. Then we have
tomorrow.
our Scything Talons. 2 hits.
No cut here. That's right, McTwerk.
2 wounds.
McWork,
Is this it?
sorry.
No, there's more. There's Thresher size after.
But wait, there's more.
There's more.
Damage?
Just 8 rounds.
2.
McWork.
Reroll successes?
Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
Kills 2. So currently the objective is tied. If you kill any more.
Yeah, man, I can definitely testify from the shooting standpoint of a Tau player that Armor of Contempt did make a difference.
Oh, God, yeah. Well, I guess especially with Tau, because you effectively got
Yeah, that's
2
fine.
less AP
Morale
against
phase,
power
I'll
armor
spend
stuff.
a 2 to keep it.
That
That's
hurts.
going to give me. I went second, so it's going to give me 2 more on Leap of Faith.
Yep.
On the
I'm
plus
gonna get
side, though,
strangled.
it basically made every single Tau player open their
you're going to
codex
get,
and remember that
4.
Kalyan existed.
4 back.
That's
So
true.
it's led to some interesting gameplay from that standpoint, too.
Marco, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. We're getting real close to 5,000, by the way, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that subscribe button.
I get a miracle die for killing a unit. Because there's
Look
a
at that
bunch
score,
in there. I
guys.
get 1 in
Super
the,
close right now.
Shooting phase. Should have rolled all these. Shooting phase, charge phase. I didn't kill a unit in the charge because you only popped 2.
Yeah.
So shooting phase and start of your turn.
Okay.
6 and a 4.
Nice. Over to me.
Only 4 on primary.
We will
for the
have
mids.
This turn.
Top of 3 coming up, guys.
This is where we commit. So let's go for it. We're going for.
That's cool to hear, Ben. I'm glad. Glad it was a good game.
Sixes, I believe, in combat.
Extra primary is killing stuff, Nick. It's up to 3 points per turn, and all you have to do is
yes,
kill a unit.
So
pretty easy one to get this
the
time.
synaptic thing, right? Because you didn't declare it during.
Wait a second.
Isn't the
so
synaptic
when we
thing
play
declared during my
40K,
turn?
we're supposed to kill you.
Yes, that is correct.
Huh.
Yeah. What am I talking about? I did kill 2 units, so I get
2 on the alt primary.
2 alternate. Yeah.
Love it.
He just fixed
All
it, Nick Word. Thank you. Yeah.
Now I need to start pressuring you. So.
I'd rather if you didn't. That's
unfortunate.
up for debate. I don't know.
Jack trying to talk him into being nice
All
here.
right,
oh man, look at all those beautiful Meltaguns.
Down there. And
God, Sisters models are just so good.
We'll also have Mally Smiting there.
Spore mines don't count for anything. No, Nick Word.
There. We have.
You don't get kill points for them. They can't hold objectives. They're just there to stand in the way, basically.
No, but I need that there.
Yeah, I am largely of the opinion from just a purely aesthetic view. Sisters of Battle are the most 40k
Is the
army.
warrior brick not to the last?
Like, say, so Grimdark
So it's
and also
high
Super
time,
Gothic.
one eye to the left,
Let's just go ahead and turn all of that to 12.
Not the shooting. I do need to prevent you from being.
That's good to hear, Reckless. I'm glad the Tau didn't just get destroyed by the changes.
+1 to hit here.
Okay.
You know, I hate when they do that.
He always gives himself +1 to hit. 3d6 cast will go on the Malice Scepter.
Sorry, give that to me again.
The 3d6 cast will go here.
Got it.
The +1 to hit, rear wants to hit here.
Got it. And that's through synaptic range?
Yep.
Got it.
That's it.
All right.
So then movement. Malice Scepter is advancing. Let's see.
Top of turn was.
Sisters, I
I'm trying to remember. No, it was Nids.
Will be 8,
Yeah, it was
5,
Nids.
13.
Top of turn was Nids.
Or 11 if I swing through the forest.
Got it, got it. I believe if you go that way, you will have to because of the way it sticks out.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
So probably.
People have been asking me to find a way to put that in my overlay, and I need to. I just need to make it
then be
something I
don't
like
get a
the way it
CP at the
looks.
start of your turn 'cause you don't control
I'll
center.
put it in there one of these days.
Sure.
Did you add one or?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
So this guy is just going to swing around here.
Just a little scoot.
Yep, yep.
And then have that be closest, obviously. We'll have the Zone Threats advance. For 1, okay. So then the only thing they're going to be able to do is
I think
smite those.
whenever you kill a Malice Scepter, you should have to yell,
That's a good roll.
"They're afraid!"
I like him for that, yeah.
Yep, just kill him.
Yeah, it'll do it.
I'll score 1 banner start of the turn.
Yep.
Then, how are we getting engaged? The answer is through this guy. He gets
Is he
5
just
nexus.
balling out?
Yeah.
Balling out
You
of
have
control.
to cast fallback and charge on him, but it can work.
True. However, I am going to get rid of these guys with Spore Mines. So.
You're just going to run over and go black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Spore Mines.
Yeah, Joel. I love
This
it.
guy will fall back.
It's actually kind of chilly in here today. Actually, I like that. It's better than yesterday when it was.
Yep.
Okay, looks good.
Yeah,
right
I'm the complete opposite. I'm like the first person to get cold and the
You are
last
currently
person
on
to
the
really
center.
notice how hot it gets.
You will need to go around.
So when
for
it
this
came,
fight
we're like, oh, hey,
through
the
the
AC
terrain.
wasn't on.
Yeah, kind
I
of
had that
annoying,
moment, was like,
actually.
I mean,
I wish I
guess
could
it's
help
a little
you.
warm.
Yeah.
That's because you're not a big fat guy like the rest of us, Cliff, okay? You don't have all the extra
Yeah.
insulation that you're carrying around.
Probably.
Yeah, my running joke is that some of us didn't make the choice to roll Nord at character creation.
That's right. Requires 2 inches.
So that cold resist just ain't there.
That's right.
So if you're going this way,
I mean, I got like
Looks
3
like
inches of
you're
blubber
around
and
the 8, so
a
it's gonna
bunch
be a
of
10.
fur on me here, so I'm
So in that
definitely
case, we
adapted
just
for
don't.
the colder
definitely-
climates.
But yeah, you would need a 10.
So I think we just don't fall back here.
I will fight the urge to use you as a tauntaun if things get much colder in
So
here.
he's staying there? Okay.
He's still falling back.
Absolutely.
He's just going another way. And he heals D3 at the start of the turn. He heals 3.
Oh my god, he just undid everything.
Oh, that feels bad. You put a whole unit into a guy, and he heals all the wounds back at the start of the next turn.
Ooh.
Then we'll have... Honestly, they're just... I'm
with you there, Wired, yeah.
Cards.
What's going to take care of
It
this?
does blow
Tower
my
card.
mind that
Are you going to
gargoyles
throw the train and shoot
troops.
through?
Yep. No, I'm just going to charge.
Gargoyles being troops is pretty good.
These warriors are advancing. 1.
A hot 1 inch. How fast do they move normally?
7.
So 8.
Yep.
Behind your, yeah, there.
Yep,
There
so
you go.
going right here.
I don't know if warriors are fairly priced. I think a box of 3 of them is like $60 or some shit.
Yeah, that's a little ridiculous.
That doesn't seem fairly priced to me. But they are awesome. I mean, come on, look at that. I love them with 2 bone swords, man. That's
It would be nice if I could rip down your banner as well.
Those orange bone
but
swords look sick.
Maybe not. Seems unlikely.
It is possible now, yeah.
Those guys advance.
Yep.
I think the big issue with warriors, particularly in this meta, is that I think they still have 3 wounds, which was a surprise to me. I thought they had 4. And the amount of things that just efficiently blow through that, like even with transhuman.
And bone sword. I spotted the Wrath of the Lich King player. Alex, I don't know if you've ever
yeah, that would
experienced the 40K universe. Describing it as a little bit silly is an understatement. So bugs having guns that shoot other bugs out of them is also pretty silly and awesome.
4.
All right, moves 8.
Why did Tyranids even have like faces? You know, it doesn't really make sense to me. But that's what's awesome about 40K. It's just ridiculous, over the top.
Then we will go for...
That's kind of one of the things I joke around liking a lot about the Tau and the fluff, is that most of the time they're basically like the straight man for 40K. Whereas that people are like, wait, you guys are doing what?
Yeah, exactly.
You have to remind yourself, like, oh yeah, it's weird if you like take a person and shove them into a missile and use them as the guidance chip.
Doesn't sound good to me.
That is weird. I had to remember that.
You can put warriors inside a... Yeah, apparently, Jay, you can put a Tyrannocyte inside a Tyrannocyte, inside a Tyrannocyte, inside a Tyrannocyte. Actually, no, you can't do that because you have to deploy Tyrannocytes in Deep Strike. But imagine if you could, though. Just
did he have to come in
Russian nesting dolls of Tyrannocytes coming down.
I don't think so.
Tyrannocytes all the way down.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to kill him in reserves. But do you mind if I check?
What? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can Deep Strike back on this turn. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. If not, I would just come in over here
and then
move up this turn. So.
Yeah, go for it. We'll check if it matters in the future, which it won't because you're coming in this turn, so.
Yeah.
So you're coming 9 away, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Well, hey, don't worry about it, Nick. We got a new position sanction, so.
Actually, it's kind of better if I'm over here.
We're covered.
Yeah.
But there's info.
If bugs can't think, then they can't feel fear. Come on, what's the fun in hunting the bugs if they can't be afraid?
I remember.
I wish you could see the faces making right now.
Yeah.
On the stream. It's great. It was great.
Oh, do you want me to switch it back? Hang on.
These guys.
Which one? This one?
This guy has them shooting. So we can have Death Leaper charge, tear down a banner. We can have them get the...
He does have to kill them to take the banner down.
Yeah.
All right.
I believe in him.
He's a guy.
He's a guy. Then, okay. That's moved. These Venom Throps are
Can we get the moving camera angle? Sure.
They're going to...
Which one? You want this one?
Move 8 inches upwards. This way.
My robot is being recalcitrant today.
Sounds good to me.
He doesn't want to move when I tell it to. I need a new servitor brain installed in my...
And then we have that one.
No, don't go that way.
So we go that, I have 3. So that works.
Like you're making just karate gestures, talking about where your synaptic links are going to go.
This is great.
Psychic
You guys are having a good time.
Catalyst.
All right, I can deny anything off of them if I feel like it.
Yep.
Yep.
High fleet crane kick.
This guy is going to do.
Nice. Stop moving.
Smite.
Stupid
Goes up.
robot.
Fine, I'm not going to deny it. What's the damage? 2. Feeling pains. 2.
Okay.
That's true, Jay. Yeah.
For their smite, so I'm going to do that.
Sorry, end of movement.
Who knew that Custodies
Yeah,
were
he
the
definitely
kings
has
of
to come down.
40K karate?
'Cause
Never
that
would have guessed that one.
Yeah. So.
Said whenever you switch your katas as a Custodes player, you're legally obligated to say wacha.
There are 3 here, so
Yeah.
if that matters.
You have to play everybody was kung fu fighting on your
Could
Bluetooth
come over here.
speaker.
That is literally just asking to get melted.
Acceptable alternative is the
multi-multi
original
to the dome,
90s
my dude.
Mortal
That is
Kombat
works
theme.
for it, actually, probably.
Oh, God.
Honestly,
I just got that song stuck in my head, Cliff. Thanks.
9 away here.
You're welcome.
Yeah, just staying safe.
Yep.
Not within 9. So that's 8 right there. You just gotta move back like another 1.5 inches.
Like there.
So
Actually, I'll just be like.
So Zoom, if you do that, please post it on Reddit or like somewhere where I
Then
can
we'll
see
just
it
string back
because
the
that would look
back card.
amazing.
Yep.
That would be sick.
Then this guy will go for a Psychic Scream.
Seems good to me.
This guy needs to finish, actually.
I feel like they missed an opportunity with Custodies not
Actually?
making one of the katas called like wax on, wax off,
would you like
and
to
like high
harm?
gothic or something.
These
and
are Pencha.
paint the fence
Retributor's, yeah.
as another
Right.
kata.
What does that give them?
-2 leadership, -1 combat attrition. Do you
I
want
don't
to
like-
spend 2 CP on
No, I don't.
You are welcome to.
If I roll a 1 on a miracle die, though, I might just be like, oh, we're good.
Fair. We'll go for this guy doing a Psychic Scream now.
You got it?
Screamed.
Damage.
2.
Feeling pain.
Bruno right there being the hero the
Get a
people
miracle die
need.
off that. 6.
Okay. Getting a lot of 6s. Moderately concerning.
Good.
Gets off his psychic
Mouse
Shrek.
Hunter, Neuroparasite.
Okay.
3d6. He goes off with a 9.
Well, you can't hit my Retributor. Actually, can you even hit my...
I can hit your Pencha.
You can hit my Repent, Kent. So I don't even know if you could throw the horror on my Retributors.
I think I'm within 12.
He's not.
not,
he's
never
not. Synapse.
Oh, yeah. So.
It would have to be off them.
Have to be the Battle Sisters then?
Yeah, you can Battle Sisters.
Okay, Battle Sisters.
And my Repentia are out of Neuroparasite range.
They should be within 18. That was why I
Oh, it's 18 or within Synapse.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, this is
Did
a
you
really,
get it on
really
a 7?
powerful
I got it
power
on a 9.
for the
Okay.
Knicks.
I can attempt to stop this for what it's worth. I have 1,000,000 denies, so I will attempt to stop this. Goes through.
Okay. So 8.
Casual.
Guild the fence.
1, 2. That's a lot.
Oh boy.
4.
4.
Actually, that's average.
4. Yeah, it's perfectly average.
Yep.
5s. 3.
Okay.
And 3 of these ladies go down.
Yep. And then he will do Smite.
Can't
Jack's list
see
has so many of
anything.
these
You just kill
disposable
her.
bodies.
Care about the 3.
Just throw on points and let him die. He doesn't care that much.
Oh, yeah, 3d6.
Hey, it took me a minute to actually really look at that.
Would you
I
like the
missed
barrels?
the base just because of the camera angle, and it looked like that one Xerath was just laying there on the
They're gone.
ground.
How much do you take?
Just taking a nap.
You're like, yeah, that's appropriate.
2. So down to 13.
Then Catalyst from the Neuro goes off. That will
Sure,
go.
I can't deny it.
That'll go on the Maleceptor.
Sounds good.
Then
Bounce, 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 bounce. Got it.
Then we'll have.
Yeah, man. Solar Watch Custodies are beautiful when they're done
using
right.
them against you.
You dare use my spells against me, Potter?
Then Hive Nexus goes off on these guys. Get
What are
the
you doing with
Invul.
Hive Nexus?
Invul onto the Warriors.
Swap back to you. Invul on the Warriors. Sounds good to me.
Yep. Then Psychic done.
Okay.
Cast.
Sounds good. Did you want to smite them?
Them Smite, yeah. That's
So
fine.
Smite is on a 7 right now?
Yes. That's a 12.
Gets it on a 12.
All right, what's the damage?
Oh boy.
6. Cool. Shooting.
How many immortal wounds did you just do? Like 12 or something
pair?
that phase?
We'll shoot.
He's going off of what the
everything
zone
at
throws.
this
I think.
Retributor squad.
Oh
Got
no, I think it's because he did it off the mouse
So-
sector, right? So he's getting those 3 extra shots.
Yeah.
I'll hit. 1 reroll. 2 wounds.
Which one was that off of? That's off of your Warlord trait, right?
Yeah.
All right.
It's a really good game, Nick. I agree.
1.
Okay. Then Venoms. 1 levy reroll. 3 more.
3 more. These I'm getting 4-ups against.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Roll 2. And I'm going to burn a 4.
Nice.
Wow, good roll from Jack.
Then we will do our warriors here.
Yep.
We will have one of them shoot the sisters here.
Sounds good.
And the rest into the retributors.
Sounds good to me. How many shoot the sisters?
1.
1. So if you miss all of these, you're out of luck.
Yeah. Then I'm a bit sad.
Okay.
But
so 3s.
They all hit.
Okay.
2 and
2 into the sisters.
Yep. -2.
I will take my 6-up invul.
Okay.
Lose 2.
Okay.
And I'm just going to pull you further out of range.
There you go. So he wanted to fail those saves. He intentionally took a 6-up invuln save instead of an armor save.
I still have a 9-inch.
So it's I think it's a 10 now.
And increased the charge distance there.
Because my bases are more than an inch wide.
Yeah, but you were packed.
So that should be a 10 right there.
It's a 9 because you were tessellated like that.
Okay.
So I will shard lure.
Sounds good. So shard lure down to 2.
Yep. Then
All right,
we'll
using his
go
shard
for,
lure here, so gets an extra d6 on the charge.
Kind of it. Charges.
The rest of them into the retributors?
Oh yeah, rats into rats. That's important.
A little bit. What's the range on that?
24 and 36.
Are you sure they're 24? I think they're 18.
Death spitters? I'll check.
You also advanced, so you're hitting on 4s.
3s, +1, -1.
Oh, you got +1. Got it. If you wouldn't mind just checking those.
Yep, I will.
Thank you.
I'm both
It is
intrigued
important.
and terrified by what works as catnip for Tyranids.
Don't believe any with the guns are within 18.
I think technically, yes, you have to do this after the hit, before the wound and damage. That is correct.
That's fair,
but
24.
I don't think it is going to change. He was going to do it regardless, so.
Thought I looked that up the game before. All right, okay. Death Spear's 24, go.
So I have 4 death spitters shooting you. Hitting you on 3s, you're rolling 1s.
Okay.
We need catnip, yeah.
And then 1 Leviathan, save that for Venom.
Oh, well, yeah, it did work the one time.
Because he's behind
This
that
guy?
terrain piece. Oh, he's sticking his big gun out. Yeah, you're good.
3s.
All right.
So
So I'm getting
that
3-ups against these?
Yep.
Goes to AP1 and I'm in cover?
Yep.
That's unfortunate. 6-up feel no pains.
3 pop.
3 pop.
And the Venom is auto 3.
So 3 of his meltas go down there, unfortunately.
On 3s, we're rolling 1s. All hit. On 2s, 3 more, -3.
So that's going to give me 4-ups.
Yep.
So I've lost 4 out of the unit.
Correct.
So I should have 2 plus the multi-meltas. 1 dice.
Okay.
Would like to
And they're
table
not
the
minus
discussion
leadership
about
because
nerfing NIDs or how strong. We talked about that a lot. This is not the right place really to decide those things, guys. I understand it's
Then we
a
will
topic of discussion, but
charge.
It's a little bit tiresome. You know, we're not going to change anything here.
Can't do anything about that. Need a 9.
Yep.
Got it on a 9.
This is a really good game we have on our hands here, and it's
sounds good.
Then we will activate with him.
Worth
Sounds
focusing
good.
on for
He
sure.
will
They can fall back and shoot.
retributors?
Yes,
For
1 CP.
CP?
1 CP.
Okay. All right. We might be able to. Nah, can't.
I like crabs too, Nuke Man.
So
Soft shell crabs are delicious.
Because I want to you to spend CP.
2s and 2s.
7 swings. 1 reroll from Levy.
Does he have Levy?
Yeah.
Would be a named character?
He is a main character.
Got it, but he has Levy?
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, Leviathan always reroll. So
Yeah, no
5
kidding,
minus
Seth.
3,
These guys
straight.
are very, very, very,
5 minus 3.
very good. It's all right,
Roll these. If I get
reloads.
sixes,
I
I'm
understand.
happy. Not enough. I will burn a 6
I didn't like ban anyone. I get it. Like, it's cool to talk about. It's fun to talk about, but we've talked about it a lot.
So that I can.
I really want to focus on the game going on here because it's such a
get
good
2 on
one.
Leap of Faith.
Okay.
But they're dead.
How many undefeated players are in Art of War? 3 out of the 5 are Art of War right now?
Yeah, that's. I figured
Seth?
you wouldn't do it
Pretty
because
crazy.
that's why I
See
spent
what we got
instead
here.
on like an attack.
Lennon, Nanavati, and Harpster are all undefeated
So
still.
yeah,
And then only
so
5
Death Leaper's
total,
sticking
so.
around.
Death Leaper's sticking around.
You're going to get engaged for 2.
Yep. I've ripped one of your banners.
So I'm going to get a 2 on Raise the Banners.
Bloody Rose, Andrew.
I get
These
a
are
2
all
on
Bloody
Leap of
Rose.
Faith.
Yep.
Excuse me.
And I will get one alternate primary, I believe. 2 alternate primary.
You killed 1, 2 units,
Repent.
yeah. 2 alt prim. Prim.
That's awesome, Wired Current. Very cool, man. Hope you post some pictures of it on the Discord.
Nice.
Not looking too shabby.
I gotta say, I
reroll
love the
some
fact that
wins, gonna go on
sisters are around. It just,
I would like to grow
like,
some
if you're a little
models.
girl, it's
Get
cool to have
awfully close
sisters
to
in the
multi
game,
deltas.
right? You know, like.
And they have a 5-up invuln. How much does it cost
That's
to
cool stuff.
-1 damage them?
2.
And they have a 5-up Feel No Pain?
All right.
And they are what was it?
So Tyranids, sisters going up to turn 3 here.
Well, I would. So
Jack
I
scores
get
an 8 there on primary.
a Miracle Die at the start of my turn. 3.
Okay.
I will reroll out litanies.
And 2 more banners.
I got them good advances.
Yep.
He's not OBSEC, right?
Nope.
That is awesome,
So,
Wired Current. That is so
Repent's
cool,
gonna
man.
Okay.
We're going to go take that.
Hashtag
deck away.
dad goals there for sure.
Oh, they're not Feel No Pain. He is. Okay. He's up.
Hope you guys have fun with that.
They're not done.
What's happening?
I couldn't hear
What's
through the
going on?
headphones.
No clue.
All right. They're going to advance and charge.
Okay.
And they're OBSEC.
Yep.
All right. Reroll to hit. And
I didn't catch that. Apparently, a lot of people booed
So they
for
do
some
not
reason.
have
I think it
Feel
was
No
people memeing.
They do have an invuln.
Yep.
They are annoying. I'm not going to
Give me
lie.
1 second.
Can't raise
Do
the
some
banner.
investigative journalism here.
Okay, thank you.
And other chance. I do go up. I do.
All right, you guys wanted to see it. Here is the Linen versus
+1 attack on the Repentance.
Thousand Suns game.
Goes off.
See if you can
And
predict based on
+1
facial
advantage
expressions
charge.
who's winning right now.
Also goes off.
Okay.
So they're going to advance. OBSEC did that. Reroll hits and wounds. Did all that. They got the advance and charge. Okay, good. They're going to advance. They're going to go 8.
CD Saints. All right, what's the word, Cliff?
So it looks like the
It's not
current
quite
Furor is
charge,
against
but
the
it is
concept of
a
the
7
passage
on
of
3d6,
time.
pick the 2.
Oh, okay.
More
well,
specifically, the wrong time
I
was
do-
announced.
I probably will take
gotcha.
it.
Okay, so our timers are pretty accurate then. We have about 45 minutes or so left in the round.
I'm not looking to kill you. I'm just looking to
I
take
think.
Yep. Makes sense.
I
Seems
think
right.
it's 30 minutes officially, but I remember you saying that they had the extra time on the stream games.
Yeah,
because
we
the
started a
Senate-
little late.
All right.
Yeah.
So I do want to light up those guys down there.
Ryan, thank you so much.
So
Thanks for watching the
these
stream.
guys
Appreciate
here
it.
are going to move. So they're going to move so they can see down here,
I'm
but
doing well.
Charlotte cannot shoot them back.
This has been a really, really fun weekend.
So they'll hit on 4s. Yeah, they're going to hit on 4s. That's fine. I don't want Shargullet shooting me.
Okay.
But so they're all moving like this.
I know.
Hospi is going to
Honestly, I'm not sure if it's the Ali versus Lennon guy that's
Going
altered the
far enough.
timeline, as much as the fact that Ali has a beard now.
What's that?
I have an obscene amount of Discord notifications.
Oh, people are watching?
Yep.
Yeah. So
Daniel, thanks for being here, man. Really
you can
appreciate
see- I
that.
don't know if they have to go through the forest.
Mike, I don't know what the score is. Cliff,
Looks like they-
I don't want to interrupt the game, but maybe if you could find out.
Looks like
Actually,
maybe
Nick's
2
game as well
models
would be
don't
nice
have
to
to.
know. Like if you just
Yeah.
do some reconnaissance for us. I'd
Yeah, I'll
appreciate
see
that,
if they
man.
got some
And we're
scorecards
gonna
out there.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
So Tyria. They're going to hop out because I like my objectives.
Understandable.
Yeah, and you're taking them away, and I don't love that. They're rerolling hits and wounds. I'm going to move them.
Okay.
down that way. Because I really want Vol to come up this way as well.
Yeah, Cliff's going over there to check out for us, guys. Hopefully we get an update. I don't want him to interrupt their game. You know,
going
it's
first,
tight, but Cliff is really good at being sneaky.
I think I had to be on this.
He is a stealthy man.
More aggressive against your army.
If you're going
He
second,
snuck
it's
up on me a
different,
few
but I have a
times.
12 in the bag, bottom of turn, so you have to deal with that somehow.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now I don't think I'm out of this.
Yeah, it was
but
some
it isn't
Stormcast Eternal
for sure.
bits wired.
So here, so I can either draw line of sight like so, or I draw line of sight.
I think it was the new ones, the new heavy guys with the
Vol to
hammers.
shoot them out of the forest and all that jazz. So, shooting phase. That unit there that can only target down that way is going to shoot down that way. Would you like to pop anything?
Yeah, we're doing -1 damage.
All right, so you're down to
Annihilators. There you go, Willow. Yes, thank you.
Sounds good.
There are 2
So,
left.
move, so 4s reroll 1s.
Once a good roll from these multi-meltas.
Reroll 1s. And I do have a chair on both units.
4 storage.
Oh, sorry, what did I roll? 3?
All right, did you get an update?
Yeah, so I can't give you any info on the Ollie Linen game. I didn't see a scorecard anywhere and didn't want to interrupt them.
With my,
It was both of them were pretty locked in when I was walking over there.
Yeah, that's understandable.
If you give me a second, though, I did get a picture of the
Yeah, 4.
mixed game. I just got to interpret the writing here. Let me consult some linguists.
Okay.
All right, the squad that reels hits and wounds is going to go in.
Okay. Warriors, I assume?
At the warrior unit. Yeah.
Really wants to take out these warriors. The field's actually been really good this weekend, Drunken Orc. It's more balanced than I thought it would be, for sure. Coming into this round, we had 2 undefeated Nids, an Eldar, 1,000 Suns.
Kills.
1 dead.
What else did we have? Oh yeah, Sisters, of course, here.
Kills.
Cool.
And I'll burn a 5.
Yeah, taking a look at it, it looks like Nadavadi's got the lead on this.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that'll kill another
looks like
one.
Nick's ahead in his game. Thanks
and
for
we're
checking on
going to
that,
fire
Cliff.
the Sheriff into them as well.
Okay.
4s, full rerolls, so they should be down to 6.
Yep.
4s, full rerolls. 1.
Nope.
Kills.
Oof.
Yeah.
Getting those rolls.
Yep.
Bit painful.
Cassie is going to shoot down.
To the Drunken Orc, as far as the field going on, on the top you are seeing a lot of the Nids, but you've basically got somebody representing just about every faction when you go over to the roster of people who are either undefeated or only have 1 wound, 1 loss. Which, one loss at this point is still a pretty good standing for like how good of a player
Yeah,
you are.
there's only going to be one, so there's a good chance someone with a loss will win the tournament, right? Because after the first round tomorrow, there'll only be 1 undefeated player left, I believe. Maybe 2.
Yeah, it looks like my
Harper, this is Recover the Relics.
Kill 1.
Looks like Nick just finished his game, by the way. He's doing his little blogging thing.
Vol is going to shoot.
Okay.
Do it for the gram.
Yeah.
her like butt can see down there.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, Vol's going to shoot.
Okay.
Heavy bolter first, sort of thing. 2 hits. 1 wound. AP 1.
5.
Good. And the missile launcher.
Or maybe he's doing
2
like
hits.
a turn recap. Who knows?
2 wounds. 5 ups. First one kills the guy.
Okay. It's D3?
Oh, sorry. I thought the first one went through for some reason. Dead.
No, 2 -1.
No, it's D6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's D6.
Sorry.
Hey, how's it going, Phelps?
Okay, that feels a lot more manageable.
Oof.
Yeah.
That is a good point, Decoy. I think that's the statistics on that, yeah.
I think it's okay if Vol goes away.
Usually 1 player wins and 1 player
Vol
loses.
in.
And I think
Force you to
usually
reach
the
for her.
player who scores the most
And she might
points
not
is the
even
one
die
that
to be
wins.
100 with you.
Hold on now.
No, honestly. I
Yeah.
don't think she doesn't.
I'm going to need to see your research
So-
on this.
Hello, Melissa.
I did not kill something in the
Welcome.
shooting phase.
Nope.
So I'll sit here. But this is going to be an auto charge. Because it's +1. It's inside 8. So
If you do the 6, yeah.
Yeah, it's a 7, so I'm just gonna roll it.
You're welcome, Susan.
If I don't get it,
go
the
sports
charge
ball.
phase, I'll get another point on Leap of Faith. So I used 1 in.
And he did have a name for the Cascader, right?
1 here. I'll just automate the charge. There's no reason to get greedy
Cassie.
like that. How far
Cassie
do they
the
go?
Castigator.
10.
Okay.
So I will tear the banner down. You didn't have one.
Man,
you won't be able to put it up.
Jack has been just laser focused
they're
on
offset,
ripping these
so that's
banners
my
down.
point.
Gotta admire him for that.
Vol is going to charge in. Sure did.
How'd the game go, Nick?
Was hoping she'd win.
Nice. Nick won his game.
Holy shit, that was
And
Good stuff, man.
Holy shit.
All right. Well, congratulations.
And I might charge you with real hits and wounds.
Hey, Nate. Good to see you, man.
Retributors.
Very cool. Very cool. Welcome to the rabbit hole of 40K. Best game out there.
You have a 4-up invul and 7 wounds.
Yep.
Nick won 97 to 65. Wow. Thank you, Mutant Mike.
I'd like Reaper to be a little uncertain about what he can do.
This has been a very
So
close
I'm just
game.
gonna like try and body block that as much as possible. So you can't interrupt because you're at 0.
Nope.
And you can't CP reroll.
Nope.
So Vol is gonna punch you.
Yep.
Vol doing Vol things.
2's rerolling.
She punch.
And 3's rerolling.
Yep.
All of that.
Okay.
One more.
Nids are really cool, Daniel. I'm glad they have a nice, strong
So
book.
he's dead.
Okay.
40K feels more like 40K when Nids are on the table, for sure. Same thing with Orks, to me.
And then
Same thing with Eldar, honestly.
Yep.
They're just going to make it really
Tau,
nice
you know, I could
for
take him or
Reaper to
leave him.
try and get in on
but
her.
So could most, including most Tau players, let's be fair.
It's going to happen if you want it to, but like, I mean, not necessarily.
Oh.
You can try and keep it a little
very cool, Nate.
a little
That's awesome,
mysterious,
man.
you know?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
you're a great ambassador for the
What's
game,
going
man.
I forgot to do the spore mine.
Glad your friends are getting into
You
it.
want
That's
to just put
sick.
something down here?
Nah, it's too late.
Okay. All right, and hitting your Maliceptor.
I would love to do them, but nah, we're way past that.
You've taken some wounds on him. You perils, right? Took 2?
Yep, he's at
All right,
13.
I'm not going to kill you because you have Catalyst.
Yep.
I'm just taking your objective away. So they do have +1 attack. Yeah, because I passed everything this turn. I honestly don't remember if I passed.
I paint them to match my army, but my army has the name characters in it. But I think it's cool when people paint them to match their army. I think it just looks nice to me.
5. Just
Good
because
question.
I want you to
Fired.
grade it, I guess. I'm going to
Kind of have the mixed. When I was running my old Shadow Sun model, I haven't painted my new one yet. That one I had painted to like the classic Shadow Sun scheme. The new one, what I'm thinking of doing is matching it more to the color of the rest of my army, which is this metallic blue, but putting like a lot more white accents on it as kind of
cool.
a call out to it.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I like that.
You're toughness 8, right?
Yeah.
Bo, welcome.
Sorry.
Welcome
I'm
to the
running on
stream.
5s.
Yeah.
So I'm going to roll all of this.
Okay.
Hi, Garrick and Chris.
Yep, looking for
Good to see you.
That's a lot.
Oh, very
There's a lot
cool,
of
Chris.
sixes
Well, welcome
very,
back to the game.
very okay that I spent that strat.
It's a little bit different than it was in the
So that's
second
gonna be
edition, but I think
extra
it's the best
hits.
it's ever been
1,
right
2,
now,
3,
man. So
4, 5, 6,
if you haven't seen the new Eldar models, they're amazing.
And then 5s.
Yep.
I'm just looking to wound.
That new avatar of Kane, oh my god.
Oh, it is
So 12?
really great.
Chef's kiss.
When you spike,
Like they legitimately
So you're
won
at
up
13
the old
right
Forge
now,
World
so we'll
one.
see what happens.
Yeah, that's tough to do.
I could kill you. Unlikely to.
force.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oof.
Man, Jack has really pushed the Nits back here.
16
I'm
damage.
impressed, gotta say.
Okay.
He's in there with the Maliceptor as well.
10,
Maliceptors are extremely tanky.
16. Wow.
So you are going to live.
Yep.
4, so 12 damage.
At 1.
So you're 1.
Okay. As you do.
1 wound left on the
We'll
Maliceptor,
make
wow.
3 swings into you.
Are you still at 3?
What?
Are you
No.
bracketed?
He doesn't bracket attacks.
Got it.
So we'll do our 6 swings because sweep.
Yeah, you just can't compete with GW models. They're just on another
the
level.
weapon skill.
They're so good.
Yeah.
Nope.
So 3 hits.
Choose to wound.
3.
3.
6 of pinballs. And
2
5 of
damage
feel no
each.
pain. 12 reroll successes. You got 3,
Okay.
which is not anything I care about. They're obsec. So this is my point. I'm just going to leave 2 there in
That's a great way to put it, Suzume. I'm with you there.
Yeah.
They're your guys. They're your models. Paint them how you want.
Anything about that?
Lore be
Can I get my
damned.
stranglehold?
If you think it looks cool, go for it. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I did get 1 on Leap of Faith.
You pay enough money for those damn things. You should paint them how you want to. All right.
I got a 1 on Alt Primary. You're going to get 1 on Raise the Banners.
2 on Raise the Banners.
Yeah, you weren't able to set that up last turn
I
because
wasn't.
you had to smite me out.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. You'll be able to set it up again this turn, though.
Yes.
All right, so there we go. And what else is left? They can't take a morale check.
Nope.
So back over to
yeah.
you.
My turn. Okay, so.
I get a miracle die for killing something in the charge. And at the start of the
Yeah, Chris, I want to kind of table this discussion. I'll say one more thing about NIDS balance and all that stuff, and then I'm kind of over it.
I could turn them over here.
A lot of the discussion of the balance of NIDS was before the data slate with Armor of Contempt, right? And it was also assuming Leviathan and Crusher Stampede were going to be still viable, and they turned those off. And I think that we're just now seeing what the real power of NIDS is in the actual, meta.
You know, I mean,
and they still seem like they're maybe a little bit too strong, but they're definitely not crazy.
It's weird, right?
So.
Yeah.
I was a bit too caught.
Hey, Life, thanks so much.
Yeah,
or A-Lif,
so.
one of the two. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but thank you so much for being here. Appreciate that.
We haven't killed too much.
Yeah, this is a very, very close game.
It's just been like ticky-tacky back and forth.
And he's better at that than I am. So. Just because you have the OBSEC granting.
Yeah, I can just be like, OBSEC, go, OBSEC, go.
It's all good, Jago. It's all good. I understand people want to talk about it. It's just
didn't fully think through.
Yeah.
But,
That's like the primary game plan. It's just like, I'm going to nuke.
Yeah, and I.
You know what,
didn't act on it for some reason.
don't plan on doing that because I didn't really get any traffic to the channel from those videos.
Not well enough.
So those are just combat weapons, right? Oh, and 1 Venom Cannon.
Yeah. So swing around. I could strip here and remove you off this point. What does that do for me? Remove Zephyrim from the action. I can pile into the Rets as well. Retributors are nasty.
Okay, thank you,
Retributors
William.
are scary, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lewis, I think there's so many opportunities opened up from Armor of Contempt for Marines and stuff. It's exciting. It's exciting stuff. That's true. He's still got 2 to last. Yeah, can't forget about that. That's a really good point, Animo. So we got to consider the NID score 15 points higher right now.
This is a 2 the last unit. It's important.
Although his Warrior Brick was 1, right? Old One Eye is 1, and his Flyrant was the other one, right?
Yep.
So they're all still out there. Thank you for reminding us of that, Animo. Really appreciate that.
I'm going to score. I can score 8 primary. I can score 2 ult this turn. That'll get me at 36 primary.
Hey, Tora. Yeah. This has been a great event. Absolutely. Had great games all weekend.
We'll score 8-8, 8-12. So you max primary.
And terrain was great. The board they're playing on now was my personal favorite.
I love these U-shaped things. I think they're so interesting, and I wish more tournaments would have these.
I can ban.
Yes, thank you, Adam. I really appreciate the support.
Yeah, you can
I'll
set
get 2
another
banners, then 2 banners, because I can stop you from pulling here. So that will be 6, 8 banners.
That was a pretty crazy game, Nate.
I do need
was
to
a
start
lot of fun.
using units for engage, which sucks. But I could just
I know, having to not use units is the best, right?
I know.
You could just advance them in and then zip-zop out of there. And just get 2 on engage for 1 CP.
I could do that here and get 2 on engage.
You can't do that next turn because next turn you will die if you go off the board.
Oh yeah, Truly Geek. We got this game tonight and then 2 more tomorrow.
So
it's been a really, really jam-packed weekend.
I think that gets me...
Yeah, super low score, Charles. I agree. It's both players kind of took the first turn off, so they're kind of a turn behind. Yeah.
Siggy. I don't know how many of the 2 the last targets are left for the NIDS.
All
right
3.
Now. All 3 of them?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's this Warrior block here, this Flying Hive Tyrant here, and Old One Eye.
All right.
Those are his 3 to the lasts.
Leap of Faith is just 2...
It's going to be a 12, my
It's
man.
going to be a 12.
It's going to be a 12.
Yeah, it's going to be a 12. So 12, 15, 10, 10.
Same here, Nate. Yeah, I like the fact people ask me all the time, do you like bring your own terrain to the tournaments? I'm like, no, I want to see different terrain every weekend. You know, I want to see what the TOs have put together for the players. I don't want to make it some fake thing where we're playing on the War Games Live terrain, you know.
This is rough.
Jay, the warrior squad is hurt, right? It's down to, what, 3 warriors left, so that's definitely hurt. The Flyrant, I think, is on full wounds, and Old One Eye healed back up to full, so the other ones are in good shape right now. 1 wound left on the Maliceptor.
No.
Bo, I am the tech guy working behind the scenes. It's a one-man show here. I'm doing all the cameras, the overlays, the commentary. Cliff's helping me with the commentary.
I am literally just here to look pretty.
Well, you're doing a great job of that.
4, so they go 8.
Yep.
You can get, let me see, it's 11.
Yeah.
So you can get 3 of them within range to pop.
Yeah, it's a one-man band here.
That's what I'll be.
Yeah, Chase, that's something that has really increased a lot that I've noticed in my time playing 40K. I think a lot of it is because it's very easy when you're playing, when you're announcing what your intent for everything is. Your opponent might say, oh, okay, you know that if you do this, then X, Y, and Z is a
decent G3
thing that you need to take into account, and it makes the game go better for everybody involved because there's no
that looked really good for
feel bads on, you know, and really does a lot to get rid of the gotcha moments. So that's why you're hearing a lot of that.
Right.
You know, externalizing.
Yeah.
Cliff, wave to the stream.
I would tend to agree.
Wave to the stream.
People like the back of your head, apparently. No comments on the back of my head. I'm going to take that as an insult, Chad.
They are
just saying.
It's
looking a little thin back there.
You know, got the variety, you know, being the spice of life right now.
Shot.
And then they're back out of there.
Yeah, no, we're done with
I mean, over the course of this weekend, we've gotten to see the back of, 3 total heads?
Yeah. It's been a back of the head smorgasbord.
Tyrant raising the banner.
Yep, we'll have one of these warriors tap the objective, because OBSEC.
Yeah, Reckless House running, Bork Handless, pretty standard setup for the most part. Storm Surge, Riptide, and a 5-man Crisis unit as the heavy hitters. A couple double fishes with Breachers, Crute Hounds. Commander loaded out to be able to punch everything.
It's about scoring.
I hear you, yeah. I agree. I don't think you can at this point.
I don't think so.
It's been a fun list. Was doing a lot of Kalyan play this weekend.
Oh, Louise, that sounds sick. Yeah, I'm jazzed about the Achilles. I think the Achilles is like low-key OP right now.
Primary and secondary.
Yeah. If you guys know what that is, it's a Land Raider with a 4-up invuln and a whole bunch of Meltaguns.
Yeah, the Minotaur's color scheme looks sweet too. Bronze and gold with the brass act. Yes.
Nope.
Nice. All right, Psychic Scream.
Outshiny the Custodies.
Failing Psychic checks here.
Sure, does the 3 mortals.
Yep.
I lived through that.
D3 as well.
Yep.
He just passed 2 6-up Feel No Pains there.
Died of that. So I will get a, I mean, I could try and stop it.
Jack's like, I don't care. I want to die. Get Miracle Dice from
I have
this.
another zone for ups and
I'm not, you're going to kill him. That's not something I'm concerned about. Miracle Die 5.
Luis, you got to tell him, I was Custodians before it was cool.
They have a 4-up invuln right now.
Okay.
They have a 5 base, and they're within 9 inches of the hospi.
Actually, no, we're not going to. We're just going to charge you there.
Sounds good.
Truly Geek, not during the game. They shouldn't be looking at the stream.
Oh, we will tie the objective.
I don't think it's been specifically stated by the TOs or anything.
I'm mostly just worried about you coming here and ripping the point off me.
I would totally do that, yeah. Well, I'd have to kill your warriors.
Yeah.
Because they're OBSEC, and the OBSEC lady's over here.
Exactly. Still, it's
Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that.
Probably.
So
it's kind of a mix.
We're shooting the Repentia.
It's a little bit of a mix.
Shooting the Retributors?
Yep, Retributors.
Yeah.
I don't get them mixed up. My brain says the wrong word.
You're not the only one. Everyone does that.
So 3 hits.
Yeah, I'm doing a little spot work for Joe Hugan. Hoping if I do that, I'll get enough credit hours to pad out my degree here.
Yeah, you can put me on your resume, Cliff. Anything you want. I'll make you the CFO or you're the CTO of War Games Live.
And auto pass 1.
Okay.
So I lose 1.
And then Heavy Venoms.
Because it's AP 5.
Yeah. 1 hit.
1 hit.
1 wound.
Regional assistant host.
4 up.
There you go.
Lose 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Charge.
Okay. Lose 2 from back
5.
here.
He's in.
All right.
Fight.
Yeah, I'm going to be at all of those, I hope,
Then
except for
I'll
Maryland
be
Open. I'm not going to be there.
outside
I haven't talked about Nova yet, but I will definitely be at Motor
you're gonna-
City. I'll be at Show Me Showdown.
Yep.
So make sure you stop by and say hi.
They're very dead.
They're very dead.
They're all dead.
I do get to take saves, so I will spend
Well,
a 4.
it's 6.
Looking forward to it, Melody.
The mortals come after the saves.
True.
Yep. So I'll spend a 4 on a save.
Oh, right, yeah. For
Just-
leap.
Just to get my leap of faith.
Yep. And then end of turn, score 2, engage, pop out.
And you're going to pop out.
Yep.
So I will score. I can raise the banner again.
Yep.
I can raise the banner in general.
Yeah.
Man, Encircle the Prey is so crazy. Just being able to pop that guy off the table.
All right. And I hold the objective for whatever that is worth.
Yep.
Which is hopefully a lot. I will spend a 1 on their morale check, and I will get a 3 on leap of faith.
Jack keeping it real close, though.
I'm going to get 2 on banners.
Bottom of 4 coming up.
It's mostly no.
Yeah, thanks for the $20, man. I appreciate that.
Get 1 additional.
Yeah, thanks for that message, man.
Yeah, I have bottom of turn, which is...
I do this because you guys support me financially, and that's the only reason I can keep doing it. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate that support.
Don't forget that.
It's been amazing this weekend. Lots of super chats, new patrons.
So,
thank you so much, Nick.
I get a 1.
I have to say, even as someone who has philosophical and moral objections to Space Marines in general, I also wish the Sicarian was good because that is a gorgeous tank.
I love it so much.
Catalyst
That was the first tank I ever bought.
Catalysted?
When I first started the game, I was like, I hate Predators, and I ordered.
Yeah, because
my first, before I even played a game of 40K, I already ordered from Forge World. That's how you know I was going to be a tryhard.
And I can't.
I remember walking to the game store. I think I don't know if Cliff was there. I know Nick was there.
Kind of run out into the open.
And everyone was like, "You've never played before, and you already bought a Forge World tank."
Look out.
Oh, he's a 90.
I was like, "Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah.
I like it."
What a
That's
world.
why he's good.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. All right, so
It's like a good 90% of it.
So we're going to.
No, Mutant Mike, I am not in Austin. I'm actually in San Antonio.
Yep.
So we're going to
There's like,
give
reroll
reroll hits
a
and
good
wounds to
stone's
Ball,
throw
because
away,
I don't believe
just
the Regiment can
significantly
see
better
it.
tacos.
I was about to say, thank
And
you.
they're also
Thank you
gonna
for
raise
saying it,
the
so I
ban.
didn't have to.
Advance and charge is going on them. And we're going to give them.
He did not use Encircle no piercer, and he was standing up here that whole turn,
No on the +1 advance and charge.
Okay.
as far as I know.
All right, so they're going to advance out. We're going to see what they get. So they're going to go 7. So that charge is looking mighty not great. So I think I'm going to sit here, and I'm just going to try and shoot you to death.
Cool.
Okay, really valuing his
1
CP
wounds?
here.
I would hope not. We'll see, though. I'm
You
gonna
can
the
get
Battle
more
Sisters
expensive
out over
tacos in
here
Dallas.
just to fire both.
That is a good point, Suzume. That is a good point.
Sure.
You can also get bigger hair in
I might miss
Dallas.
Stranglehold here. That's, I think, okay.
I should get myself a perm while I'm here, Cliff. You know, get the real poofy Dallas hair going.
I will pay
Ball
to
can
see
also
that.
just get in range to shoot. And there's a line of sight down here.
Beehive Joe.
So she's just going to touch here. Shard Gullet, I guess, can shoot. Not if I go like this.
Matt, thanks so much for the $10, man.
Like so.
Local beer, all right. Sounds good. Oh, the Mastodon is amazing, Alex. I agree.
Like that.
Oh, by the way, I'm fairly often in Austin to play different RTTs and such.
Hold the
So
objective behind the wall.
Okay.
Thanks for that support again. I really appreciate that,
Cassie
Matt.
is going to take
Couldn't do without you guys.
a little line of sight. Down.
And yes, that was my propaganda pamphlet up in the Discord.
Yeah, that was so
or as
cool.
the Enlightened would like to call it, my pamphlet of facts.
JCL perm for War Games for Warriors. I don't have enough hair right now to get a
More than
perm.
this one.
Yeah, thanks, Mom. The Marbach mop.
I remember when you spilled wine into my foam case full of models. I still have a stained couple of foam trays. Yeah, glad you're happy.
Nate, I want to go to Nova. I still haven't talked to anybody. I know, I've been
Ball is
behind on
gonna
that
shoot
stuff. I really do want to go to
I'm
Nova,
not-
though.
Would you mind moving? Thanks. I just want to get to the dice tray.
It's one of the best events
ball
out there.
shooting?
So. Yeah, actually, I haven't reached out yet, so it's my fault, not their fault. Stop moving.
Do you mind if I pick this up for 1 second? Do you mind if I pick this up?
No, go ahead. What are you doing? Oh, he's pointing at something. Hold on, wait. It's not on there.
I just want to...
Yeah. Yeah. That's happened before. It's so crazy, right? My dice box is literally cursed.
So, roll that. Okay.
Okay.
All hit. 5s to wound, re-rolling. 2.
Okay.
4-ups.
4s.
Dead.
Yeah, any Nova people in the chat, hit me up. Send me an email so I don't have to.
Cassie's just going to blow them up.
Yep.
Yeah. So I do get a miracle die. 3.
Okay. You'll get your stranglehold.
I will get my strangle.
Yep.
And
Man.
I don't get any more leap of faith, but I will get one. I will get enough on the end around. So 5.
I will send you the Word document for that.
Over to you.
Honestly, it's I said probably one of the best hobby investments I've done in 40K.
It was really cool. Yeah.
Yep. The only thing that matters
You're going to
is...
get 2 on Raise the Banners.
Yep.
All right, top of 5
I'm
coming
gonna
up.
try
This
and
is a
advance
real
the
nail
character
biter.
to get the final for engage.
Sounds good.
For 4. Nope.
Thanks, Scott. I appreciate that, man.
Try and advance the Venoms.
If you're looking for engage, drop Big Boy. Oh no, I'll kill him. You don't
Yeah,
want to
you
lose
just
him.
kill him.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
last is more important.
Yeah. That's.
Prosser went 4 and 2. Very nice. You
What's
guys remember
running
him? He was on the stream back in December. in
Oh,
Houston,
Venom Thropes. They're getting over the
playing mids.
line.
That's sick.
There's
You know, we used to call him Sean, and then he had to get his name changed, so now he's Sean.
3 inches.
That's right. That's right. Highest stream count, JCM. It's hard to say because I've streamed a few times on
It's the
2 channels at the same time. I don't remember what the high count was at that point, but this is close. You guys have been turning out in huge numbers this weekend. I really appreciate it.
Clear.
This is the last round for today, sort of, I guess.
It's still crazy tight right now for the Nids. I mean, there's 15 points that they
Yes.
still have on the board
That's
that
it
are
to the last,
posted.
and I will just.
So
You will just
He's
kill
getting
them.
15. They got to add 15 to his score right now. Don't forget.
All right. Good game.
Unless Jack can
Good
kill
game.
some of those 2 to last.
So scoring points.
Yep. You'll get.
You're going
12.
to get 2 more on banners. End of the game.
Sounds like they're just scoring it up.
Let's see.
You just have to remember to put him on the board, and you get a 15.
Yeah. I'm just.
Yeah. I'm going to get my Stranglehold. I'm going to get 3 on banners.
Yep. 3 strangle.
I'm going to get.
Probably.
I'm going to fire a hit
So Jack
and a
wins,
wound
I guess.
and an advance
Huh?
Okay.
to
And
get
then just
3.
use that.
leap of faith.
That'll get 2. And then primary, I'm going to get 12.
Yep.
What a game from
So
Jack.
just checking 22, 40.
Yep.
So I'll get a 40 on that, 15 on that, 3 at this on the end of the game.
Nids to the last for his Warrior Brick,
then
his
I'll-
Flyrant, and
Yeah, the other-
Old One Eye.
So it looks like an 89 to
74.
89.74. Wow. That was an impressive
Needs to be more
display.
aggressive,
yeah, for sure.
but
You're the second Tyranid player in a row to just kind of sit back and then like
it
just
works
cruise.
normally.
Yeah.
Not against sisters.
No,
Sisters
sisters
have trading pieces.
I'll sacrifice a missile every single turn just to
Yeah.
get it.
That was incredible.
Like the card.
Sister's best army in the game confirmed.
Because the thing
Question
is,
mark?
I think if I'm aggressive, I can force you,
I feel like this is at the same level of
and specifically
LVO, AdMech winning.
If you're in the middle of
I mean,
the board,
he hasn't won the tournament yet, but
it does.
because she'll turn off your
One of the things I think
amazing.
everyone always forgets with armies is that armies have ceilings and floors.
Yes.
So there's like,
It is, 'cause
you
I'll
know,
be like, I
and
think
it's
this-
not
But
even
Ken
just
is an excellent player. Like he's really good, at, like, and so I don't want to take anything away from him. But
I don't have a great.
Jack winning this game is amazing.
And I mean, that wasn't my intent at all. It's more along the lines of,
Oh, well.
like, there will be armies that, you know, and even it's not just necessarily like skill level as you're good, it's just armies that fit your play style.
Yeah.
Like, I've tried multiple times to play different Space Marine lists, and they just never match. But then I played Sisters, which are like a step and a half away, and everything started clicking with them.
Yep.
So,
Thank you.
So he has better banners than I do, and that's what swings the game.
I was going second too, so I just had a 12. sitting
Jack
there.
focused like a laser on those banners the entire game, and it paid off for him. That was really impressive. Yeah, Nick, they're still playing, it looks like.
I played 3 Tyranids so far. They've all gotten good losses.
I don't know who's
it's like-
winning.
Yeah.
It's so hard to stop it. It's so I have a character
One
who can just turn off Invuln's aura, and then a ton of Repentia will just hit him like a stack of bricks. So he can't come in.
Right.
So, and I also
Coming
have
in
8
is very
multi-meltas. Yeah. I also have 8 multi-meltas, 4 of which will be re-rolling hits and wounds from Vol. 4 of which will be re-rolling 1s to hit and wound. So that's also super painful. So he stays out, and then I just send Obsec Missile, Obsec Missile, Obsec Missile.
It does require very, very good play, because if you screw up at all, I can get charges in, I can get shots in.
As soon as
I have psychic options.
As soon as you're like, wait a minute, you sacrificed too much. You just jam all your chips in the center, and I'm like, damn, I guess I did.
Yep.
That's why I fired everything at the Warriors, because if I left them alive, they crash in, I might not be able to deal with them.
Exactly.
But if I leave them at 3, you're not sending
If I
them.
leave them at 3, I can't do that, because
Yeah.
that's why I moved them out.
Yeah.
Admittedly, you did spike all your multi-meltas.
I did, 100%. It was just 4, 4, 4, 4.
Yeah.
One of them was a Miracle Die for what it's
one was a
worth.
Miracle Die, that was a
like,
guarantee.
okay.
But I never blame dice.
Yeah.
It doesn't help.
The other thing is the 10-man Ret squads, you can't deal with at all.
Yeah, no.
Retributor squads with the multi-meltas.
I don't have a good way to do
You
it.
can't deal with them, period. Because they have a 3-up armor save, in cover goes for 2-up. Armor of Contempt is -1 to his save. So he has 3 heavy venom cannons and Shark Gullet. The heavy venom cannons I get 4s against. And Shark Gullet I get 5-up invuln. And I res D3 models a turn. So he's never going to kill enough to get to the multi-meltas, because I'll just keep resing. And if he stands there for too long, I'm just going to shoot him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then I get you.
Yep, I have a Hospitaller. Yep. This thing's actually amazing. I love this thing.
Yeah, I was about to say, what is that?
It's 17 shots on average. That just is.
Is that the Predator?
Yeah, it's the Castigator.
Yeah.
So it just takes an angle where it can't get shot back. Sharkalt was here, so it can't shoot it back. And I'm like, shoot you.
Cassie the
Shoot
Castigator.
warriors. Shoot away whatever mines you have, things like that.
That was
It's
awesome.
just real good.
I just have such a strong association with the name Cassie to Animorphs. I just want to see a wolf painted on the side of that thing.
I started going second. I was super.
Ben, my pleasure, man. I was in awe of that game.
I can.
That was
especially on this board,
really fun to watch.
keep safe turn on.
Yeah.
We can both keep safe turn
And
on.
you played good. Like I'm not taking that away, but you played real good.
And throw steel with them.
Not good enough.
I try. I really
My
much
phone
try.
isn't wanting to put it in.
Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and let these guys wrap up here. We do not know the score of the Linen game yet. I will try to get you what I can. The round's just about over. They're still playing, and they're still rolling dice, and they're still doing stuff over there. It's pretty intense right now. Can't really see the game right now. I know, Mutant Mike. It's rough. Pretty good chance of an Art of War game tomorrow, yes. In fact, I think it's almost a guarantee because there's 2 of them that we know have already stayed undefeated. Andrew, thanks for the $5, man. ESPN without the noise, thank you so much. That's a huge compliment. Really appreciate it. All right, good handshake there. The grounder, I love that, Alex. That's sick. All right, guys. If you guys have questions about the behind-the-scenes stuff, Bo, you can ask that in the Discord. I got a channel for it. I'm not super fast about answering the questions all the time, but I try. I try my best. So we have 2 more rounds for you guys tomorrow, starting at 9 a.m. That's Central Daylight Time. Yeah, just great stuff today. Really appreciate you guys hanging out all day today. Had some awesome interaction with you guys. Great chats, super chats, new subs, lots of new faces in the chat. Really appreciate that, guys. So, thank you, sir. Congratulations, by the way. Great game, guys. If you really enjoy the channel and want to keep me doing this, the only way I can keep doing it is with your support. I'm like the PBS of Warhammer. I'm funded by viewers like you. So you can hit up the Patreon. I love my patrons. You guys are amazing. You're the ones who help keep me out there on the road doing this stuff. I'm going to go out and walk my doggos, get some sleep, and get as much energy as I can for tomorrow because we got a whole slate of 2 more rounds. I got to pack up and hit the road and all that good stuff. Cliff, thanks so much for hanging out with me this last game, man.
Definitely.
Really appreciate it.
Said might be free tomorrow. We'll see. If so,
I'd love to have you, man. Yeah.
Other than that, I'll catch up with you next time around.
Absolutely. Hey, Alamo GT probably next time we'll be seeing you. Yeah, if you guys are anywhere in the Texas area, come to the Alamo GT. It's going to be a blast. It's one of my all-time favorite tournaments. My first ever GT. It's great stuff. Yeah, good stuff, guys. Sorry we don't have an update on that last game yet. They're still playing it out. It's going to be a while yet, I think. And honestly, I really got to pee. So I'll let you know how it turned out tomorrow if you don't find out before then. But really appreciate you guys. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning.
Yeah, thanks again for having me on, Joe.
Thank you, Cliff. Yeah, appreciate it.
Catch y'all around.
All right. Let me put up a little thing here. Let's see, tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Okay. What's up? Oh, that's not mine. So, I don't know. Or it might have been mine from yesterday. I'm not... yeah, Tolkash. So, top tables so far is going to be, let's see, Nick Nanavati still undefeated with his Eldar. Jack Harpster undefeated with his sisters, and either John Lennon or Thousand Suns player undefeated after that game. Those will be the top three, only undefeated left. Be pretty awesome to have a top 3 Art of War sweep. Be a very impressive achievement. It's impressive regardless, right? These guys are really good at the game. Can't deny that. And they're good guys too, so happy to see them winning. And we may not see any NIDs in the top tables, that's true. If John doesn't win, there will be no undefeated NIDs at the top table, which will be insane. Yeah, right now it's Sisters, Eldar, and either NIDs or Thousand Suns in the top 3. I'd like to see anyone who predicted that before the weekend. Crazy stuff. John is rocking NIDs. John, yeah. John is still in, yep, with NIDs. Game's not over yet. Looks like they're still rolling dice. You can see this big crowd of people gathered around the game. Always love seeing that at tournaments. All right, guys, I'm out. I'll see you in the morning. Take care. Be good to each other. Thanks for all the support today. Spread the word, though. Get some hype. We got an awesome day of games tomorrow as well. I'll see you guys then.
No, I pushed my dick into his. Yeah, yeah. I'm the pro doctor. That's interesting. Yeah, I got the foreskin. I'm at a primary max 3,
Update, guys. Whoa, sorry. Update. John has lost the game. Thousand Suns win. There are no undefeated Tyranids left at the Dallas Open. Yep. Ali wins. Congrats to the Thousand Suns. Congrats to Ali. Or Ali, whatever. That's pretty sick. Yeah, John just conceded, basically. Said he can't win. That's crazy stuff, guys. Now, John could still win the tournament because there's a good chance that a one-loss person could win. So getting his points could matter here. But very interesting. Thousand Suns beating John Lynn and Nids. And John is an excellent player, especially with Nids. Crazy stuff. And that was Thousand Suns with Magnus, by the way. Yep. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I got to go take care of my puppies. Hope you guys have a great night. I'll see you in the morning. Take care, guys.